Mercenaries and Stronghold, such a momentum-based team in game mode, and both are playing in their favor right now as they've now gone up 170 to 46.
There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working.
And then some advantage now as they soar into the 200s. Suppressed.
I got
3 shots left with that snipe approaching on the backside. Oh, his strike.
Okay, now it should be good to go.
All 4 go down for noobs. This is absolutely going to reach the 200-point mark for Mercenaries.
What's going on, Shred? What's going on, Caffeine? What's popping? What's popping? You gotta change that name back, Caffeine. You gotta change that name back. I'm telling you. Gotta change that name back. There's a way that collects that I could my webcam as well. My overlay with the webcam. We'll see. Good for now. We're good for now. You gotta have it back. You gotta change it back. What's going on, Dav? Top of the morning, main. Top of the morning. I have to bring you guys up on my PC while I'm watching. I should be able to now, so I'm gonna charge my phone. I fell asleep last night on the couch. I was watching Batman. This is a slaughter, like already. I was watching Batman on TV last night. They had like the Batman trilogy on one of the cable channels, I think TBS. So I was watching Dark Knight first, and then Dark Knight Rises. I really fuck with Dark Knight Rises. I think that might be my. I think I prefer that movie to Dark Knight, to be honest. Like, I know Dark Knight's got a lot of hype, but I honestly like Dark Knight Rises a lot. And then they had Batman Begins on after, but I didn't see Batman Begins. I didn't get to watch that one. Now, I haven't been able to, Dav. I was thinking about going last night, but I want to make sure I have my edibles before I go. That's my movie routine. I didn't have my edibles, or I haven't had any edibles yet, so I'm waiting until I get those, and then I'll be going to the movies one of the days this week. I got to get my license renewed tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow because it expired on my birthday and it's the weekend, so I gotta get that renewed. But you can get it like instantly in Tampa or in Florida. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate that. Yeah, the one with Bane, that one's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. That's weird. Instant chemistry. I mean, they've been a team before. It's not instant chemistry. They've literally been a team before. 3/4 of them. They've been a team 3/4. Like, they just picked up Sab, who was a great replacement for Falcated. Like, I think all these teams that Sab has been fitting into, I think they're great replacements. Like, he's a great replacement for whoever they're picking up or whoever they're replacing him for. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Mercenaries is like, they play the exact same. Like, all their play styles fit in together very well. What's going on? Ejecta was popping. Sausage, egg McMuffin. Don't go sausage. Don't go sausage. And if you're gonna go egg McMuffin, then go folded egg, because that's the fresh egg at McDonald's. What's going on? Flowers. Top of the morning, main. Top of the morning. But no, I have not been to the movies yet. I have not been to the movies. What's going on, Shred? And thank you, Dad, for the 7 stream streak, homie. Thank you. And showing up, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated, as always. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. Welcome back to APGville. Welcome back. Running Man was good. I mean, it was spoiled in here for me and everybody else, so that was the shitty thing about it. What's going on? Good grief. What's popping? Top of the morning, main. Top of the morning. Somebody wanted to come in and spoil the movie for me, and decided that was okay to do, and because they saw it on Twitter and that was their excuse or their reasoning, which I think is absolutely terrible. And I think anybody that does that is a piece of shit, and they deserve to be banned in all chats, even though Dav was trying to make the guy feel better about spoiling the movie for me. But no, I don't fuck with that shit at all. When does base shit on Embor's team? That's in losers bracket. It's probably going on right now. Winners and losers are going on at the same time. Thank you, Gerald. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He just came in and just said, yo, and then spoiled it. And I'm like, why would you do that? He's like, oh, it's on Twitter. I'm like, it's on your Twitter. Not everybody's Twitter is the same. So there's no reason to come and spoil it, especially if I'm talking about going to see it. But people just be weird. And if you're going to do it in my chat, might as well keep that same energy and do it in everybody's chat. Go in Shyways chat and do it there and see how people respond. Go in LVT chat, see how people respond. Any chat you do that, you will get instantly banned. You know what I'm saying? It's not permitted in any chat, for that matter. I would never ever spoil a movie for any of y'all. That's just taking away fun. People like that are just shitty human beings, to be honest with you. Like, it's different if it's like Game of Thrones and it's been out for a week and then people talk about it on like people are talking about it consistently on the timeline, but to just go out of your way and spoil something is just shitty, very shitty. But regardless, I'm still gonna go see it. I still gotta see that and the Odyssey sometime this week, hopefully, whenever I get free time. Like I want to go during the day, like afternoon opposed to nighttime, like a matinee, because it's usually cheaper too. What's going on, Howells? What's popping, homie? What's popping? Thank you, Gig, for the 190 stream streak. Gig is up there with the top stream streaks. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it. Top of the morning to you as well, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 190. You guys have some very long stream streaks. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very long stream streaks mean a lot, especially since that's like months and months of stream. Long ass times of stream. Long ass times. What's going on, Cyber? Top of the morning, main. Top of the morning. That Spider-Man was better than the Odyssey? That's a hot take. That is a hot take. That is a very big hot take. I saw some clips of the Drake stream, and that's just him having fun. I mean, shit, I'd be doing the same thing if I was close to a B and I was young and single. I would be doing the same thing. That's why Drake is Drake. But I would be doing the same exact thing. Shit, I might even be doing the same thing now because I'm a new person. I'm new fine shit on the block. New fine shit. That's what I consider myself now. I'm a bad nigga. They be talking on Twitter. But this is gonna be a nice, exciting day of Halo. Probably everything, all the matches are gonna go as expected. The next match is gonna be the interesting one. I think this one's gonna be a 3-0, maybe a 3-1. I think that Noobs might be able to take this, but I would be expecting them or Mercenaries to win this with ease. That's no disrespect to Noobs. I think they'll have a better chance in this bracket, but I think that winners bracket, this match is very hard for them. Oh, Dab, that's you. That's you. I can't do that. That's bias. That's bias. And I can't be a biased person in this position. My swag level today, it's always 10 out of 10. I don't have a different level. I just wake up and it's me. That's just aura. That's just me. Ain't no difference. No difference. Only difference is I have a 10 out of 10 face, in my opinion. I think I have a fantastic face now with my jawline and my new style. As Bound said, I'm Magi. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm Magi. Legion's Mac gonna be streamed? I don't think so. No losers bracket matches are gonna be streamed until like 3 rounds in, because they're gonna do the next winners match after this, and they usually do like the winners finals after that, and then the team that makes the finals has to be waiting for a little minute. So I think this is gonna be this match, SSG and Vitality, and then after that we'll see the winners match, like the winners between this match and SSG and Vitality, and then losers bracket matches. But the qualifying matches in top 6 to top 3 or top 6 to top 4 are going to be best of 7s. They're going to be best of 7s, so it's going to be a long day, long day. You humbled though? I'm not humble right now. I'm very cocky. To be honest with you, I'm very cocky. I just stare at myself in the mirror. I'm very cocky, but in a good way. I'll take that. It's a fine line between my cockiness and confidence. But I'm very confident in myself. Very confident because of the weight loss I've had. Like I'm gonna have another cheat day today. My mom's gonna make some pancakes, and then I'll be back on my shit this week, and then going back to dieting and everything. But I feel like I can have a couple days of freedom, especially since I've been dieting for months on end. I haven't had a cheat day specifically in a while. I just have cookies every once in a while. But this coming week is going to be back on my shit, so I can drop another 5 to 10 pounds. That's my goal, is to get to 130. I think I'll be around 7% body fat at that. I'm at 9% right now, and so I'll probably gain a couple pounds from the food I've been eating. But my goal now is 7% body fat, and then I'm going to try and think. I'm thinking about starting to prep for a physique competition in a few months. We'll see. I think I do have the potential to win. I just have to work on my weak points and also gain lean muscle mass, gain another 20 pounds. But I think that I definitely can do it, without a doubt. I think that it's very possible. I think that it's also going to be great content. Follow along the journey. You guys can see my progress in that. You know, gamer to the bodybuilder, kind of, sort of, physiquer, not a bodybuilder. but I do think I want to try and enter into a competition in like 6 months, because I think 6 months I'll be able to make a lot of progress compared to other people. I'll probably have to hop on some peptides or gear, because most people are on them when they do the comps, unless it's an all-natural competition. But I'm not on any peptides or anything right now, which I'm very happy about. Very happy, because a lot of people, they make the progress I have from like being on peptides. With the Halo bodybuilder to be your coach, Danny, I would need. Danny has a coach. So Danny wouldn't be the coach. Danny would need an actual. I would need an actual coach. Like there's somebody I have in mind. My barber has somebody that's a nutrition coach and a bodybuilder coach, or like a fitness coach. So I would need like 2 in 1. It's just expensive, but it would be worth it, because I think that I do have the potential to win. I have a great foundation, great foundation, and I'm very lean right now, but I want to get leaner and then start to bulk back up possibly. But I'm at like 140 right now, and that's probably after yesterday. I woke up 139, 138. So I think that I need to bulk to around 150. Around 150. Holy shit, Mercenaries is actually about to take this. Holy shit. What's going on, John? What's popping? Thank you, John. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had a great birthday weekend. It's my birthday, technically. It's my birthday. He said, like it's more. Imagine being Envor, having hopes to make Pro League, taking a series of SR and land this year, then running into a buzzsaw and phase in this bracket. I mean, their team's not going to win, or not going to qualify. No disrespect to them, but the teams that are going to qualify this week are pretty solidified. It doesn't matter how the bracket worked, whether they play SSG, Vitality, Mercenaries, or FaZe, they're not going to qualify. And Envor, like, he had potential to be on a great team, LEDs, but even LEDs was like not liable to qualify, because like they had a better chance this weekend. But I think that the new Mercenaries team is much better than the LED squad, much better. Much better. But I mean, Envor still has a lot of work to do as an individual player to really get back into the pro rankings or top pro rankings. Like, I don't think he's there just yet. I think he has potential. You know, he had a fantastic Saturday at the LPT LAN. I was trying to think of what day it was, but he had a fantastic Saturday, but that is not a standard that you can replicate. You know what I'm saying? That's something that it's like a one-off day, because he had a 2.0 that day, like a 1.9 or 2.0, and there's no, like, you can't consistently do that, especially if you're not like a top pro team. So he has opportunities, but I think still he has a little bit of work to do. And Envor has held himself back in his career, IMO, because of his, like, the beginning of his career, Halo Infinite career, when he was tweeting out that he wouldn't want to play unless he's salaried. I don't think that he needs to be thinking like that if you are just like a new player on the scene. And I think that's the kind of mindset players have when they come in, because they're used to getting paid right off the rip. But if you come from back in the days, then you know that you have to work for that money. You don't just get that money off the rip. And I don't think that he's necessarily is deserving of that just yet. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just keeping it real. I'm late. I'm a little bit late, Burb. I'm a little bit late, but not that late. Not that late. I had to run some errands this morning because my mom is sick. She has my sickness, which I'm just like almost getting over. I just have some congestion. But I went and got some buttermilk for pancakes, and then some eggs, so she can make me some pancakes that I can eat later. But I'm here, Burb. But you're right, I am late. You're right. But I slept in this morning. I didn't hit the gym. I feel like I was exhausted yesterday. Just like I woke up at 5 a.m. got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. But I wanted to make sure I hit the gym in the morning to start the tone of my 32nd year. But I am probably, we'll see what time it ends today, but probably not going to be going to the gym today. I usually take Sundays off. I hit everything this week besides legs, but I'll probably do legs tomorrow. Start the week off right. Get the extra testosterone. Is that a match like to get, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, Dav? Is that a match to get dropped for this in this series? I mean, you can't expect noobs to be beating Mercenaries, to be honest. You can't expect that. All the, like, just this is two different classes of teams. Like, Noobs is a great team. I think they'd have better chance against like Envor's team or any of the other wild card / notable teams that I put on the list, but I don't think that they're going to beat Mercenaries at all. Nah, that's just one game, Dav. That's just one game. You can't be dropping people after one game. That's just people that are, if you think like that, Dav, that's an amateur mindset. That's a very big amateur mindset. You can't just drop people after one game. I feel it when you get back to the gym. I probably will. That's why I wanted to make sure that I went to the gym before I had my first watch meal yesterday, Gerald. Shout out to John once again, because I needed to fuel my muscles, but I'm going back to low carbs, and I'm gonna be going to Costco this week, so I'll be back on my diet. So I have some freedom this weekend, which I'm happy about. And I have to, like, it's just a mental thing, like mentally just realizing that I can, like, it's okay to have a couple days where I cheat, and it's not going to be like super detrimental. So I'm okay. I'm okay. So I got one monitor for my other monitor makes you want to cry. Well, let me know how the Optic match goes, because I know that they were playing 100 Thieves. I think they were 2-2 last time I saw it. And I was driving home. I was listening to it in the car. You looking like you flexing your bust out of that tank top. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. That's a good compliment. That's a good compliment. But I don't weigh as much as you might think, so I'm just very lean. I'm very lean, so it shows my muscles more, or shows my muscle mass more. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. It's, I make sure I wear the tight clothes so we can accentuate the muscles. But I'm going to I'm gonna start wearing baby tees and shit like that, since I do have muscles to show off. You should have won the previous game. It's a shoulda, coulda, woulda, dab. You can't just say that somebody needs to get dropped because they had a bad game. Because Descendant has bad games, but you're not going to say that he deserves to get dropped. This is just like a series that they're the underdog team. They're not supposed to be winning this series. If they do, then that's an upset. This is a massive upset even if they send it to game 5. That's a very big accomplishment in my eyes for them. But they, like, noobs have been doing good, but I think they just have some things to work on, especially going against the top teams, because they're playing a top 3 team this weekend. I'd say top 3/top 4. I think the third spot's going to be between them and possibly Vitality, which is Yak's team. I think SSG will be getting second, and then FaZe will be getting first. You can't. Yeah, no, this isn't the best of 7, Verb. Best of 7. This is winners bracket, so this is the best of 5. This is the best of 5, and this is for top 3. So whoever wins this will be qualifying, and then, oh shit, that was a beautiful snipe. Whoever wins this will be qualifying, and then they will have to play a best of 7 in losers bracket. Whoever loses will have to play a best of 7 in losers bracket to qualify for top 4. Did you get the Bisquick shaken pour pancakes? No, I don't do no box pancakes. My mom makes them. It makes the batter. No box pancakes. I don't even know what Bisquick is, to be honest. I never heard of them. Donnie lost to Legion last week. Why can't? I mean, that was a terrible team, though, Verb. That was a terrible team. That Doomsday team just wasn't, like, they're good on paper, but they just had no teamwork, and that's why I say they're a terrible team. Not terrible players, but they just were not very good. They lost to Legion, yes, but this team is just not as prepared. It's a completely different roster. Drug, Soul Snipe, Suppressed, and Sam is a very strong team. They were top 3, or excuse me, top 4 last event. So it's not like they haven't played together or they're a brand new roster. They're just getting reacclimated with each other, and after one day, they're going to be right back to regularly scheduled programming, which that's what you see right now. So this is going to be a quick 3-0 IMO. I think that if they were to take a game, it'd be the Slayer, because usually, like, the underdog or lower end team takes the Slayer, and that's always been the case in Halo history. I need to see Yak on fire. I need to see him. Why do you need to see Yak on fire, Dav? You're acting like everybody else doesn't need to perform, and it's just Yak. Verb, you gotta stop saying that, because you're just sounding sexist. It's not about them losing to a girl. It's them losing to a team they shouldn't have lost to. You gotta stop saying that, which is gonna be very off-putting to the women in the chat. So stop saying that, Verb, for real. I probably needed a refeed. I probably did, but I still have, like, some days I have carbs and whatnot, but tomorrow I'm gonna be right back on my straight same shit, just fish, chicken, beef, steak, and then green. No more bread and things like that. I just was having a lot of bread because of Publix having half-off subs, so I would get a lot of Italian subs, or a few Italian subs, not a lot. But next week or this coming week, I'll be right back to normal. Even still as bad. Yes, they do, Dav. Yes, they do. You're just, Dav, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're talking like a complete amateur. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Talking like a complete amateur, and you're talking like somebody that does not know ball. That's exactly how you're speaking, and that's not Dav. You've been having some ball knowledge, but you're talking like you have no knowledge at all. If you're saying that 4-13 is, like, unacceptable performance, it's just a bad game, and everybody has bad games. Even your favorite player goes 4-13 or 9-21 or 9-19. It doesn't matter. That's 4-13. It's just either or. It could be 9-13 or fucking or 9-19 or whatever. It's just a bad game. It just doesn't matter what the stats are. It's just a bad game. And in reality, it's not just dependent on that one person. You can't just try and blame one person for that performance. It's a team effort. Like I get, everybody has bad games, and it's the same. It's not the same stat line, but it's everybody has bad games. You're talking like a complete amateur. Complete amateur. A chance to make pro league, and they lost to Ryan. His daughter watching. I don't know if his daughter was watching. I don't know about that, but they're not. Legion was not supposed to beat AB. To be honest. Hero MIA. I think he got banned again from mass reporting. He got banned again, to my knowledge, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure, but what I heard is that he got banned again from mass reporting. Same type of ban. Same exact thing. Because of all the drama, Yak needs to pop off today. In your eyes, Dev. In your eyes. That's just in your eyes. Nobody is really holding that against Yak because he was on a bad team. That team just didn't work. And every team all the teams that have been formed since then have been much better than that team, or going to be much better than that team. So that's just a one-off tournament, and it didn't really amount to anything because he's still on a great team. They still have a great pickup in Eco. He was a great replacement for Piggy. So you can't just be trying to say that there's so much. I've seen it already. Yeah, I've seen it. It's very wholesome. Very wholesome. You can't just be trying to say that the tournament is all dependent on Yak. You're not even acting as if Descendant or anybody else could be playing average or anything like that. It's a team effort. It's not just on one person. One person cannot win you games in Halo Infinite. They can pop takeover and do very well and drill your team to win the victory, but it's not going to be just on him. It's going to be on the entire team, and they're still going to qualify. It's not about Yak needing to pop off. They just have to win one match or two matches if they lose. So they're going to qualify. They're going to qualify. That was a fast 3-0. Fast 3-0, as I expected. So congratulations to Mercenaries for being the #1 team to qualify today, or first team to qualify today. All eyes are not on him, Dev. That's just in your eyes. That's just in your eyes. That's just in your eyes. Nobody really cares about that anymore because they just reformed their team and they have Eco as a pickup. It's more so eyes on Eco to see how Eco performs on a new team since it's the first time that he's been without Stellar. That's why it's not just about Yak. You're just trying to place a lot of pressure on Yak or hold him to a certain standard that he has to just go crazy and win the whole tournament. They're not going to win the tournament in my eyes. FaZe will be winning, but they will be qualifying without a doubt. Said nobody cares about what Yak is. That's what I'm saying, Eva. That's what I'm saying. Dav has the personal feelings about Yak, and that's why he's feeling or saying the things that he is. Why isn't Hero unbanned? He was unbanned. He was unbanned variable. He got mass reported, and then he appealed the proper way and got unbanned, and then he got mass reported again and got banned because his ban is not for long. And if you're banned for as long as he has been banned, then it's just mass reporting and people just coming together to try and fuck you over. But I think that's like, unless I'm wrong, and I would admit if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am in that case or in this case. The question, I got banned from mass reporting, but within an hour I was unbanned. He did get unbanned, a variable. I see what you're saying. He did get unbanned, and then he got banned again from mass reporting. That's the thing. I want that to work with you. I want to bet on the. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that verb? I want that to work with you. What does that mean? What work with me?
I see FaZe as a viable team. I see.
But it's the same thing, Dev. You're saying all eyes on Yak. There's no eyes on Yak like that. It's your eyes are on Yak. Your eyes are on Yak. That's why I'm saying that. It's just you are thinking that Yak is the X factor to the team, and I don't think that's the case. To me, I think that Eco is going to be the X factor, and I think that it's mainly like the main storyline is going to be about how Eco is going to play without Stellar, since they have not been without each other for a very long time. So you can't just be trying to say that it's all about Yak. That's what I'm saying. I want that to work. I want that action. What does that mean, verb? I want that work, or you want that work? Okay, I see. Oh, you said I want that work. I read that wrong. I apologize. I want the action. I want to bet 10 gifted on series. What series? Like, what do you want to bet? Like, what team are you going for? What team am I going for? I'm probably not going to bet you. No, not going to bet. But what do you, I can't predict, but I'd say that it would be SSG. I think SSG would be winning, in my opinion. I know you got Lucy. No, I don't bet, Dav. I'm not a betting man. I'm not a betting man. I'm not a betting man. I like too many luxury things in life, so I don't bet because I don't like to see my money just go to waste. And I don't find any. That's me though. That's me. I don't find any enjoyment in gambling, or I don't find that rush that other people do. That's just me. Even if I play eights, I don't bet in eights. What do you mean bet Eva? Eva's not trying to bet. You can bet him. You can bet him. But I'm not gonna bet because they're two new teams. I have nothing to go off of to predict anything. I mean, I can't say that there's this team gonna be doing better than this team because they're both brand new. But I would probably pick Penguins team versus that team. But it's not just about me picking Lucid. I just think that they're going to be the better team in the end. And who would I be gifting? Who would I be gifting? Verb don't stream. Who would I be gifting? What's going on, EJ? I've been working in the gym, man. I've been working. That's all I've been doing is gym stream, man. Gym stream.
You know, a lot of people might be surprised to see 3 out of 4 Halo
Gym stream. That's all I've been doing. I got a cherry Coke, zero sugar. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna try it. That's actually one of my favorite zero sugar diets. No, this is zero sugar, EJ. Trust me. You ain't gotta tell me to. I don't be drinking soda. You think I could have this physique by drinking soda? Come on now. I don't even get any syrup or anything in my chai teas. I just like different liquids in the mornings. Pause. I can't have this physique or this lean of a face with drinking soda. It's not possible. And soda is I don't consume sugar like that. Even when I went out to eat yesterday, I had my pancakes. I asked them for zero sugar syrup, which I was happy that they had. I don't drink sugar. I don't eat sugar, anything like that. What's going on, Ghost? Popping on me, top of the morning. Now this is zero sugar soda. This doesn't count. Like sugar soda is like bad for you, but zero sugar soda is perfectly fine. It's also very filling. No, I don't. Everybody knows this bitch EJ. I don't be drinking no soda. The 10 gifted to JW. That's not a bad idea. But I did just raid him last night, Verb, which in the raid I hit him with was the equivalent to 10 gifted. So I already paid my part. Now you got to pay your part if you lose. So I gave him like a 350 viewer raid, 370 to 400 or something like that. So that was the equivalent to 10 gifted in just a couple ad runs. So I already did my part. You got to do your part. I already paid my debt. I did see that, Llamas. I did see that. I love to see that type of shit. I love that type of shit. Keeps the scene interesting. Keeps it spicy. Keeps it real spicy. And I thought that was dope. I like to see the players having some sort of rivalry or any tension, and it makes it very much more interesting to watch. But what are the finals now? Finals are gonna be what, Heretics versus Optic. Optic's winning that. So Optic's about to go back to back at UWC. You know who actually reached out to me? Speaking about Optic, shout out to my nigga Merc. He messaged me this morning before their matches and wished me a happy birthday. Big shout out to fucking Merc, man. Big shout out to Merc. I gotta respond to people that wish me happy birthday today too. Yeah, W happy birthday from Merc. Really big. I was appreciative of that because I didn't expect him, especially out in Paris. I didn't expect him to even see that, but I appreciate Merc, bro. He be low key. He don't be on social media too much, but he's a real nigga. Shout out to Merc. Merc, and as Verb would say, Merc is a brother on the low. He be listening to King Von, Young Boy, Chicago Drill. Merc be listening to some hood rat shit to get him hyped for matches.
As far as 4v4 is concerned, Bound has kind of been like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Hasn't really been.
Wait, when did he say that, Eva?
He typically is to 4v4, but now that he's
Eva should bet with you. No betting. 5 gifted at least. So what is the bet, Verb? You want me to gift 5 to Renegade if Eco and them win Vitality? You want me to wish them 5 or gift him 5? Not wish. I'm sorry. I just saw yes saying happy birthdays. Thank you, Cole. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Always appreciate it, Cole. I hope you've been well, my G. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cole. Very appreciate it. Thank you, Crappy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's still my birthday. Still my birthday. That's my birthday weekend. If my birthday's on the weekend, then it's multiple days. I'm a bad bitch. So birthday weekend. I ain't birthday week like some bad bitches do. That's too much. But I'll say it's my birthday weekend. It could be anyone, but I want that bet. Anyone that Eco versus series. I got 5-10 gifted on Eco. I already did my part, Verb. You saying to Renegade, gifted to Renegade, but I already did my part. So if I already prepaid my bet. I already prepaid my bet with the raid last night. I already did that. So you got to pay your part if SSG win. Okay? And you got to sub in here. You got to hit me with the prime. That is a bet. That's still something. A 360 viewer raid is the equivalent to the same thing as 5 gifted with ads. Same thing. I don't bet, Dav. Why don't you bet with him? If you saying I'm the biatch, why don't you bet with him? Why don't you bet with him? You can't say that. You can't try and make me do that when you the one that needs to bet. You think Luce's team winning this? I think Luce's team will win. Now not this match. This match is gonna be all phase. These couple matches are gonna be just as expected. That's why I'm yapping through them. But the next match is what I'm gonna lock in. So that's gonna be the good one. Already bet and lost. That is true, Dav. You did bet. But your bet was stupid. You thought that they were gonna make a team change when they already just made one. So that was an easy bet to take. That was an easy bet to take. Easy bet. Object Legend, appreciate you, time. Thank you so much, Evan. I hope I said that properly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciate it, homie. Thank you. I appreciate you being in the stream. I appreciate that. It's always green wall for life. It's always green wall for life. You know the vibes. Shout out to Optics. I'm very happy to be back in Optic as a content creator. Very happy. Very happy. And thank you, Verb. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. And thank you, Wood Reef, for the gift to Evan. Thank you so much, Good Grief. Thank you, Wood Reef. Thank you so much. Thank you. Always appreciate it, Good Grief. Thank you so much, homie. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love, Good Grief. Always appreciate it. Seriously, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. It's more appreciated than you will ever know. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your love. Even you typing on Reddit and transferring the information that I be saying, that's always appreciated, Good Grief. Thank you so much for being a loyal member of APGville. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not even about the subs, it's just the love and support. Always appreciate it. What's going on, CC? What's popping, home girl? What's popping here? This is what you did, CC, the other night. That is me now. That's me. Kiki. I just be waking up, I be staring at myself in the mirror when I do my lymphatic drainage now. Because I got a lean face. I'm very happy. I feel like I shaved 5 years off my age with my beard being gone. I feel like a brand new person. Yeah, don't be bothering CC with nonsense as soon as she come in the chat. Damn, nigga. You bet with Verb. She don't even know what we talking about. She just came in. You just say bet with Verb. I just let her just relax, man. Relax. I don't bet, Dav. I don't bet unless I know that I'm going to win. I don't do that. I like too many luxury things in life to bet. And I already paid my bet. Like if I was to lose. So Burb's got to pay up if he loses. I already did my part. I prepaid. And what's going on, Tone? They are putting belt to ass. That's why I told Merc, he wished me a happy birthday. I was like, thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Just put him in the dirt just like yesterday. Shout out to Merc, man. Shout out to Merc for the fucking happy birthday. And Hex wished me happy birthday too. Shout out to Hector. I saw a little bit of the match this morning. A little bit. My cold water. Which one's the cold one? Take space on the map on the high side and regroup with his buddies here on the driveway. Yeah, like this push. Unfortunately, Bound does go down. Thank you again. Good Grief, and thank you, Verb, as well for the subs. Thank you. All the way out. Looks good though. You look younger. Thank you, CC. I do think I look pretty good. I'm a very cocky, light-skinned man now. Very cocky. It's just I feel liberated. I feel like I looked like I was 32 before, but now I feel like I look 25. So I'll take that, especially since it kind of shows my skin more. I've been doing skincare, obviously, but now we can actually see like my skin glowing. I'm very happy. That is a real bet, Verb. That's a real bet. Not being chicken, Dev. I just don't want to bet. I can't bet on something where there is no stats or no statistics to or probabilities. Like I can't predict that this team's gonna beat this team. It's just what I think. It's the same thing as last weekend. Nobody was thinking that Doomsday was gonna be losing the matches that they lost and say I bet on them. Because on paper it looks like they were supposed to win a whole bunch of matches, but then they fucked up. I can't just like go in blind to a bet. That's not how I operate. That's not how I operate. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not a gambling person. I only gamble in Vegas, or if I go to the Hard Rock in Tampa, and that's for fun. I don't sports bet. I don't do any of that. So that's why I'm not the person for that. Okay, then why don't you bet? You love Lucifer. So why don't you bet on Lucifer? Why don't you bet?
A lot at stake. 128,000 reasons.
No, Dad, we're not going to discuss this. Why? What is there to discuss? My birthday was yesterday, EJ. My birthday was yesterday, but it's still my birthday weekend. My birthday weekend. So it still counts. Still counts. What is that? What is that, Evan? I'm on Ross saying by. Is that a soccer player? There's some nigga in the gym. He told me I look like Brandon Ingram. I was like, bro, that nigga look like he fried. I was like, the only thing that's good is he dating Glorilla. Like, no, Dav, it never turns into 10 minutes. There's nothing to talk about, Dav. You want to talk about me betting. But I am not a betting person. It's not about that I don't believe in him, but I'm just not a betting person. So that's why I don't do that. I like luxury things. I like good food. So I don't bet. Okay? I'm not, that's just not me. That's not something that I'm interested in. Unless if I had, oh damn, that was a nasty fucking trip. Oh, almost got it. But unless it's like something where I can actually predict it properly, then I ain't gonna bet. Now we got the good match coming on. Now we got a good match. I was expected match, expected win. Unfortunate for Best of Friends. That's gonna be the end of their Halo or Year 5 Halo Infinite careers, since they are not going to be or being able to play anymore or compete anymore, unless they play in the open tournament, or if I start my AM league. I think that they would be able to play in that. I don't know how it would work. I don't know how that would work with the players that like obviously are like lower end pros, but playing in an AM league, because they're technically like top 8 is the pros now.
And I believe not only did he get the slay, but opened up some more damage on the eventual triple kill.
I bet with you, Dad, because I knew that wasn't going to happen. That was just a stupid bet on your part. That was a stupid bet. I knew that they weren't going to make a team change, but you thought that because you didn't know how team changes work or the time period to make team changes work. So that's why that was an easy bet. I knew that wasn't going to happen. So I knew that's why I'm saying I could bet on something where I know and I have something to go off of, or I can predict the probability. But for you, that was just not a good move at all.
I want to talk about that nade real quick.
Let's see.
100% practice, right? That is a precision, like, that is beautiful. It exploded.
I think I look like him. I don't think I look like him really because of the hair, but I could see that. It's just the facial hair. It's just the facial hair mainly.
But again, it opens up everything. That first kill is all you need.
But is Lucid streaming? But does he have comms?
And now we move on to SSG.
Does he have comms on?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more opportunity.
I don't think he has comms on.
To qualify
Pull
for
up
the
his YouTube.
LVT Shopify Pro League. Up next, it's SSG versus Vitality.
That pop up.
I trusted LLM advice for my SEO. Big mistake.
I don't think there's going to be any comms on for them.
Optimize.
Dude, we're supposed to chat.
That just in case, just in case. Look at Dav in the chat. Send good energy. I'm wanting some more. Dav, I'm not a betting person. I don't know why you don't listen to what I'm saying, nigga. You ain't listening, and you saying get in the call. What do you want to get in the call to talk about with me betting, Dav? I'm not going to bet on something that I can't predict. That is just stupidity. That's just stupid. I'm not a stupid ass nigga. Okay? So I can't predict that this team is going to beat this team if I don't have anything to go off of. They're both brand new teams. That's up in the air for who can win. It's literally could be any team. But I think that SSG will be winning. That's just my predictions. But Vitality, does have a lot of teamwork. And I think that they have great pickups in Eco and also Yak. But I can't predict that 100%. You're trying to help yourself up for. Are you trying to help yourself up for legs? Just look at me, you see, and that's your motivation. That's your motivation right there. It's better to go than to not go. Much better to go than not go. He's rooting for Descendant. He switched sides. He switched up. I won't be here until after the game. That's fine, Dev. But you, what is that? What is that? You could still be walked into the game by watching, Dev.
No rest for the weary.
They're getting the shit started ASAP. They're getting the shit started ASAP.
The stakes could not be
And yeah, that's a good thing. It's a good thing, CC. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like, as Tetrafy was saying that you can do legs and arms. I'm like, if you're doing legs and any other body part besides abs, you're not hitting legs hard enough. You should be limping out the gym. Limping out the gym. All right, now y'all give me your exactly Flower sex symbol energy. That's me now. I'm full sex symbol. Wait till I get my nose ring and more tats and whatnot, and I lose the next 10 pounds that I need to. That's what that's my main motivation is, since I have this new style, is to try and lose more weight so I can maintain it. On Eric, I was trying to bet. That was an easy read. That wasn't an easy read though, Eric. That wasn't an easy read. Trust. That wasn't an easy read, because it could have went both ways. If he was doing better in the CDL and also in America, then he would probably still be playing COD. But it's also that he has an opportunity, like with this team, to come back in the scene. But now y'all give me your predictions. Give me your predictions. I think that this will be 3-1 or 3-2 SSG. That's my prediction. But SSG, they haven't been doing too well in scrims. At least the scrim that they had against this team. Last time they played them, they only lost, or they only won 3 games. So that's why I'm not gonna bet, because in scrims and things that have happened prior, it hasn't looked like SSG is the stronger team. But I think during the tournament and after some days of practice, they're gonna look much better. Pull my phone up. So.
Yeah, it's so important to, like, and you know Acid does this because of the improvement that you talk about. I haven't seen recent improvement, but I do.
Oh shit, why's my shit like laggy?
His improvement over the past couple of years. It just takes that perfect practice, right? You got to sit there and make sure that when you're playing the game, you're not just playing with your mind off. You're playing to improve and to break bad habits, etc. And you know, Acid has done that. But now we move on to Penguin. Mr. Penguin with the snipe in his hands. Gonna miss that shot, but does get seen. So the value's there. Let's see what route he takes, though. Unfortunately, it's a route into an enemy player. Jackson takes him out.
What you guys have on my phone?
Also back in the mix.
That shit laggy now. Hold on.
A couple days ago, and
can't see. Now I can see. Now we're good. Now we're good.
Qualify. And this is the series to do it. You do drop in the lower bracket. You do have another opportunity.
Are they just using the name as the actual Vitality org? It's just using the name. Just using the name. No Vitality in Halo right now.
As Vitality do take a 10+ second lead in this early strongholds here on Qualifier. Jackson bait and switch opportunity, and it's executed to perfection. You see all 4 still up for Vitality. 3 down for SSG, and all the while Acid picks up a
Vitality's coming out hot though.
Bait and switch.
You got a 3 cap.
Yeah, really good bait and switch there. And
that's the thing about Vitalities. I think they have the upper hand and just their practice and their teamwork.
I want to see how Acid plays this camo. Has to try and keep it, but gets spotted out. These camo
eyes. Senate said that Yak and him have mended their differences or never really had any differences. It was just like a other type of feud, and then that's why again I think that they have the upper advantage. They do look great. They do look great. Again, this is a qualifying match too. So whoever wins this will be the second team to qualify, since Mercenaries was first. I do wish I could hear Vital or SSG's comms. That's a good question though, Cole. Because I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about that, but I don't think that Vitality is going to be coming in Halo. That's a very big org, aren't they? Especially in Europe. They've been in Halo before. But back in the day, like way back in the day, like I think H2A or like some like over 10 years ago, they were in Halo, to my knowledge. Does Dad have a fake fan for switching from Lucy to D? I don't know. That's a good question. And I agree with you. Even on paper, they should win. but Vitality just has like the, I guess the chemistry to take down any team, and that's why they were able to make upsets last year and even this year, so to speak.
Despite focusing on content for the last year or so, has made sure to.
But again, they're just still like getting back into scrimming and getting back into playing. Like while Vitality has been practicing and they've been scrimming this entire year, like Falcated has just got back into playing again this last tournament, like DreamHack Atlanta, and then Lucid's just gotten back into playing Halo the past, I'd say, week, not even 2 weeks at this point. Just literally the past week, week and a half, because they were supposed to be that team, Renegade, Bound, Collect, Lucid, and then that's when Lucid was starting to get back on Halo and playing matchmaking and whatnot. But they only have like maybe 2 scrims under the belt at this point. Vitality, I think, has 1. But last time these 2 teams did play, there were different rosters, one with Piggy and Sab, and they were playing SSG. The Vitality team had Piggy and Sab, but they did beat this team. They did beat this team like pretty handedly. I think it was like 12-3, something like that.
My God. How quickly can you possibly turn on an opponent there? Takes down Yaxin, works his process towards the camo, doesn't want to engage so he can grab it freely, and I don't think he was able to burn it. No, he did not.
SG got the lead, though. They got the lead. They got a 2-cap. It's like the second camo going in the hands of Vitality. Sentence a little bit behind. His teammates are pushing up an A. Ego's got some damage done on him. He gets taken down. Let's get a good kill on Collect. That was a good job to. I like the patrolling plays with camo, where you're not trying to always make a play or try to be aggressive. I like when you're just kind of watching over your teammates and just making sure that you get damage down on people cross map, so when they do push, then your teammates can get the cleanups. Playing this very well, very well. They do spot him though, but his teammates are going to be able to pick up on the distraction. That's still a good kill, but his teammates are dying around him. That's the thing. They're going to have eyes on the last 2. I'm surprised that SSG's not trying to play for B yet. They're still trying to take down the camo guy. I think that's kind of a misplay. They do take him down and they get camo, or sniper, excuse me. But now they're in a 3-cap. I think somebody should have went towards B because they're going to spawn back B as well. Yeah, somebody should have tried to rotate to B, in my opinion. But I have to be pure legs on my leg day, and then tie a little cardio at the end. I can't do cardio after legs. It's too hard for me. What's going on, Fuking? What? Good teams. I can show you after this game. Because it'd be easier to show you. I have a Google Doc. It was easier to show you than just say it all while the game's going on. I apologize. But there's this is the second qualifier, and the first qualifier, the top 4 seeds, or they're going to be the top 4 seeds in Pro League. So on the last qualifier, which was Shopify, your first seed, you got second, your second. This qualifier is going to be for the bottom 4 seeds. So whoever gets first in this will be 5th seed, and then etc. etc. SSG last week they made a 2-man team change, so they had to forfeit their seed, and then they have to re-qualify this week because they are now the FaZe team. And then they had a show match last night, or excuse me, Friday night, between Ascending Baseline and Legion, and that was for the 4th place spot, since Cloud9 was 4th last week, but they got bumped up to 3rd. And those 2 teams were the top 6 teams from last week as well. They had them play against each other for the 4th spot. Elamite needs Eco more than Stellar does. Why you say that? SSB hasn't doing the last couple of years. Why you say Eco or Elamite? How does Eco or Elamite factor into there, or factor into that? Playing the second EU team, they're going so hard. Wait, so can you? Are any of them streaming? A variable? Any of them streaming, like Legion streaming? Legend's having a great game, 18-11. Vitality look good, bro. Vitality look good. SSG look like they're just not playing together as much. It's just it's not the skill. It's just gonna come down to teamwork. Genuinely, the teamwork between both teams.
SSG need to find a break here on that B side. Like you said, it's very important. So SSG, they need to throw some numbers down.
Doing his best eco impression on this team. Lucid's not doing an eco impression. He's just being lucid. Yeah, but Cole, Vitality is massive. I don't think Vitality would be coming back in Halo now. Of all times. They might get a, like, I don't know if it's a cease and desist, but might get something to, like, in their DMs to not use that team name. It's a good team name, but I don't think they're going to be able to use it. They're probably going to change that whenever they get an org. More orgs are going to come in for Halo Fest, but maybe just not before Pro League. That's a good finesse from Descendant. Lucid got a kill. He got that kill. They have a 3-cap. They're trying to put pressure on it. Flexer had to back down, but they should be able to get these kills. Falcade should get another one. He killed by foul. Very good kill. Now that's 3 dead. Last person spawning Mud, Descendant. Now this is going to be difficult for Vitality. Descendant's already pushing into B. He's going to get taken down eventually or have to get out. No, he's actually doing pretty well. He stays alive. But his teammates die around him. Teammates get the contest. They're just playing. Now this is going to be sticky. This is getting bad. This is getting bad. They've got 4 dead again. They're about to lose the lead in a matter of like 15 seconds. And they don't have any kills. They keep dying, dude. They keep getting into strongholds too fast. They're splitting them. SSG's splitting them perfectly. They're splitting them perfectly. One person spawned in A, but they're just not even worried about getting kills. They're just trying to get into strongholds too quickly. They just keep on dying. Descendant finally got one. But they're going to get this kill eventually, too. Yas is in B, but he's doing well staying alive. Kevin's going to come and help him. The Acid gets a kill. Now they have some footing. Massive body shot. Did he get that second one? I don't know if he got the second one. But they do get the reset on it, too. They get the reset. They forgot about Foul. They forgot about Foul. Foul's going to get the dub. Oh, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. K got the other guy, A plat, though. K should be able to get this kill. K should be. Oh, no, they got the cap. They got the cap on K. But they get the kill. They get the kill. Now SSG has B. They're spawning over by A. Penguin gets another kill on Yak. Camel's coming up, too, but I don't think Camel's going to be too much of a factor. Descendant's the last line of defense. Descendant gets taken down. That might be game. That might be game. In a matter of seconds. Kevin's not going to be able to do anything with his Camel. He has to go forward, and they already got eyes on him. They're going to get in, though. They're going to get in. They got in. They got the kill, too. They got the kill, too. SSG's got to rotate. SSG's got to rotate. Because now the Camel's a factor. Now the Camel's a factor. Kevin did a great job of playing his life before he pushed in. But they still have A. They have to figure out which one they want to defend. They're not going to be able to defend both. Al's going to get taken down. Penguin gets one, though. Penguin gets one. It's up to Kevin. It's up to Kevin. There's 2 people there. He's got to rotate. He's got to rotate fast. Good rotation. He's in B already. He's in B already. He's got somebody there with him. They're going to have to take him down. They don't have eyes on him. Kevin making plays. They're not going to get in. Are they in C? Wow, what a fucking game, bro. What a game. What a fucking game, bro. What a game. Eco made some fucking plays right there. Eco made some fucking plays right there. Massive plays. Insane plays with that camo, bro. The fact that he stayed alive when he had to push and he actually got in the stronghold. They got that kill on Dice, too, which was massive. I don't know how they got that kill on Dice. Somebody on SSG just need to play tower, like top tower, and play his life. Even right there, that's a big kill from Foul. But Foul didn't get that other kill when he was back B. He should have got that one. Try getting into EWC. Have you not heard what I said about EWC, Eric? What's going on, Kruvu? What's popping on me? Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Every team change basically percent of Shopify. It says more teams are more players are coming in, so there's been more team changes. That's been the main thing. What's going on, Loma Space Hat? What's popping, homegirl? Very nice message today, Loma Space Hat. That was so nice of you. I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be a little nummy nut message. Very, very nice. Thank you very much, homegirl. I wasn't expecting that. Vitality could buy Halo as a whole. Yeah, they're up there as one of the biggest European orgs, correct? I think they're European. Same with Gentlemates. Gentlemates and Vitality are massive. I think Vitality had a there was a CS tournament that they had like it was in an arena, and they had a massive fan base. Was -7, I think -8 that game, and that was an insane game, insane fucking game. I've been saying it before. I've been saying it like the past, I've been saying it like for months, Eric. I'm just asking if you heard it, because I'll tell you that Halo was supposed to be at EWC, but there was a conflict of interest between Microsoft, not Halo, but Microsoft and the tournament organizers for the EWCs. It is ran by the Saudis, I believe, and so there was a conflict of interest, and that's the only reason that Halo was not there. But Halo was supposed to be there. It's not like Halo didn't get an invite or wasn't reached out to be at EWC. He is Eli. He wants me to bet. He wants me to bet on SSG winning, because I think that SSG was going to, or I think SSG is going to win, and he believes that Vitality is going to win, so he wants me to bet with Verb. But I'm telling him that I don't want to bet, because you can't predict 2 new teams, because it's all up in the air. You don't have any statistics or any scrim scores to really go off of. You don't have any history behind these 2 teams like against each other to go off of. It's different if it was like AB versus Legion. Now AB versus Legion, they have been playing in a couple scrims before against each other, and they're not exactly on the same playing field, but that's a team like Legion still, even if they beat them in scrims, Legion's on the back foot. They're the underdog in that match. But that's something that I would bet on, but I'm not going to bet just to bet, because just to do it, because I like too many nice things in life. I ain't going to just waste the bread. But I think that SSG, I think they're going to take this series. That's my predictions. I think they will take this series 3-1. But that's a great start for Vitality, and they're going to have a lot of momentum going into the next match. Now, the thing is, this map, I think this map does favor Vitality more than SSG. But I think that if SSG get a good start, it honestly, on certain Slayer maps, it just comes down to the start. Whoever can get certain weapons like the red gun, and also if they have a good start, they can keep being aggressive, split the spawns. But it's different if the other team gets the, like, you know, or if they get a few kills in the beginning and it's even, because that's when the game's going to have to slow down. You're going to have to take your time before you actually split them and utilize more teamwork. More than all of them. What are you saying? That checks out for Dav, Eli? That's what you're saying?
And then comes in here for another clock stop. It's a team effort, it's a team game, but it's plays like this that win it. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we're highlighting the play from Eco, but let's lift up our main man, twisting and turning the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on his keyboard. Callus, our observer, in the most important, consequential moment of the match, finds the most important, consequential.
Hold on 1 second, I'm texting baby mama
to make sure we don't miss the play of the game and really the play of the day so far.
I love it. I love it. A lot of talented gentlemen on this team, and you know, show them love where you can. You know, if you have to stop yourself from getting one coffee this week to give this sub, do it. Okay, we're keeping the LBT's keeping Halo alive. Okay, like show them some love. Okay, do that for the community, for the Halo community. Come together for this organization. Again, it's so great to be here and be accepted, you know, to come back and cast. It's been a blast, of course, with you, Mac, as it always is. And here we go. We're getting into game 2.
Yeah, I see a lot of hashtag save Halo on Twitter. I'd throw a D on it because I think Halo has been saved.
It says you throw a D on it, throw some D's on that bitch. Guess what this one? That's back in the day. Throw some D's on that bitch. He left and didn't get on team. He didn't leave. He didn't leave, Eli. He got dropped. He got dropped. He did not want to. He did not want to team with Yak, and they wanted to get the paid roster back together. And since he did not want to team with Yak, they dropped him, picked up Yak, and then Eco. And then he was trying to get on Cloud9. I thought that would be a good option for him, is to get on Cloud9, but Cloud9 didn't want to make a change. But Piggy is honestly, you're sadly left out. Excuse me, he's sadly left out. Now, I'm not saying you, Dav. I'm not talking shit. You being aggressive today, Dav. I'm not talking shit. I was just saying that you wanted me to bet. I didn't say that you wanted me to bet you. I just said that you wanted me to bet.
1-0 already to start, and a nice little lead by SSG, but it's going to be space.
It's different.
Vitality, and it'll be a trade once again on the arcade side.
Yeah, I mean, the team that Piggy could have played with was not going to qualify, and I understand why he would not want to play with them, to devalue his stock, because if he was the team with like the Ezo team, because I would expect him to, or expect them to give him the opportunity, but they're not going to qualify. And if he was to play today or play this weekend, he would have just lost immediately after waking up at 10 a.m. to play. So it just, I don't think it would have been a good option, especially since he has very good PR in his name. That was a great stick, and it stays alive. I think that it's better for him to just try and be a sub on a team, or try and get somebody else dropped as the pro league's going on, since they're able to make one roster change, or one man roster change. Wait, he said that, Eva? He said that? He said I'll be back for Halo Fest? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. What's going on, Sheet? I'm predicting SSG to win this. That's my prediction. Now, Verb wanted me to bet like 5 or 10 gifted that SSG is gonna win, and he bets 5 or 10 gifted that Vitality is gonna win. But I was saying that it's just too up in the air between these teams. I think they're very closely matched. And I think they both will qualify regardless of this match. That was an insane first game. 250, 249. You don't see that too often. But SSG has a good start. I see right there, that's the situation where I think Descendant could have tried to play his life a little bit more.
We talked about Suppressed and his role as the main slayer of his team and of the entire league, and Valkita was his running mate at one point. Both 1 and 2.
Great push from SSG, but still a great defense from Vitality. I gotta try and get the team names correctly. Or correct, get them down correct. Or say them correctly. Lucid with a double. Another double too. Lucid's going off. 8 and 6. Great camo plays. And they have a 5-kill lead. Now, this is where it's going to be difficult for Vitality. Penguin kind of died early, so they have a little bit of footing on the map. They have somebody at Cafe. Descendants by himself, though. And a good getaway from Lucid, bro. Great getaway. Get that kill fast, too. He's got info as well. This could turn into a 10-kill lead. This could definitely turn into a 10-kill lead. Descendant's going to be spawned up. This is going to be aware of it, but he's trying to kill the guy's driveway first. I like this play, but he might actually get killed in the back. The Descendant's not even looking at him. Descendant got one. Descendant doesn't need to challenge that, though. Descendant did not need to challenge that. He could have just played his life and kept it being a distraction for the rest of his teammates. SSG kind of fucked that up. They kind of fucked that up. I think that was a big 1v1 on Ivy from Descendant to win against Collect, because if he doesn't win that 1v1, then they're just pinched. Now they're coming back a little bit. 25-22.
Inside of the arcade now, setting his sights towards the tires, anticipating the push, and here it comes. Falcated is playing at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Dav, the game's not over, bro. The game's not over. You thinking too much like an amateur today, Dav. It's still mid-game, 4-kill game. Still very possible for Vitality to come back. Great kill from the Descendant, and he gets away, but he's got to try and stay alive. It's a sticky situation for SSG, but if they kill this guy PD without any trades, they have an advantage. 3-on-4. Camel's coming up in about 25.
One possession, one team wipe.
Lex got massive info, too. Penguin's pushing in. Good nade from Cade, bro. Very good nade. And that's going to be 3 dead. 3 dead. Last guy's in B. And they don't get any trades, bro. Now it's bad. Now it's bad. Now it's bad. 33-25. Camel's coming up in 10. They have all of Vitality sitting back A. I don't think anybody's going to be spawning PD because Eco just naded it. So they're going to be back A and Cap A. I don't think anybody has smoke either because it looks like it's on spawn. But SSG's going to have to get these kills before they even go for the camo. But Yak somehow sneaks away with it. Smart move to get it and then pop it after he ran away. If he plays this correctly, they should be able to come back in this game. But they are down by 8. Got my 7 now. Excuse me, 8. His teammates are dying behind him. And he's going to die with camo soon, it looks like. That nade. Oh, no, he stays alive. Thought he was going to probably get that kill with that spike. It's a lot of info. A lot of info. So this is their best opportunity. This fight right here at B. K goes in fast, but K's getting taken down. He went a little bit too fast there. He's probably expecting his teammates to come up from driveway and help him. Penguin's sitting on B stairs. They're not aware of it yet, though. They do get him. That's a trade. That's a big trade for Penguin. Yax Cameron's gonna run out soon. And he's kind of behind them, but his teammates are dying around him, and he gets spotted. And that's gonna be game. Another 4 dead for Vitality without any trades. That's another trade. The trades right now are only gonna benefit SSG. There's just two moments in this game where they got 0 trades. 0 trades and went 4 down. That's just gonna put them on the back foot.
Once again pushing up very aggressively here, doesn't have the help he was looking for, and because of that he ends up going down
a little bit too fast. Oh, great job by K. I thought he was gonna shoot. I thought he shot too fast on that guy that was coming B. Could have waited a little bit longer, but the stick in his back pocket was a good little, I guess what's the word I'm looking for? It was a good I guess consolation play. I don't know the exact word. I don't even think that was the best one. Great shots from Val. Damn, bro. Great shots. Red Gun's been in the hands of SSG this entire game, too. That's a power weapon on this map. That's going to be game eventually. 49, 40, 36, 37. Last guy's back A. They should be taking him down soon enough. Then he's got some help, but they're hunting him. There's 3 people there. They're going to eventually get that kill. Get one of the kills.
Yeah, just it made me really sad when they switch games. I completely understand though, right? They were, trying a new route, but it really is some generational talent that has
getting some kills though, but it's too late.
The game of Halo never escapes you, right?
That team needed. Yeah, there we go. Finally ended. They're just rushing because they can't lose. But now 1-1, 1-1. It could have been 2-0. It could have been 2-0. Could have been. But we got a good series here. But that play from Lucid, see if I can find it.
To their teammates, just to the scene as a whole. Sure, people have their teams that they root for, but
I'm find it right here. I think Yeah,
fans
just get back too far.
root
Oh,
for
shit.
players that they like the
I know,
most.
YouTube
So
Premium. I know.
You bring
Oh, yeah.
back a lot of interest and intrigue in
Yeah,
the
you gotta
league.
not, you can't panic at the first sign of adversity or a close match. They're not gonna be 3-0ing this team. This is not a team that you 3-0. Even the players will know that they're not 3-0ing, and there's a possibility that they lose one of the game types or two of them. It's just about keeping composure, making sure that you still believe and have faith in your team as the series goes on. Like this play right here, that was a great play from Lucid to get that camo, got away. And then, where's it?
Put out feelers that he was gonna retire and not play until the next Halo. He's back. So
There was another
it is
moment
just
Lucid
such
made a
thrill,
fucking play.
and we are so lucky to have all of these.
I think this is it. This is it. This right here is when the score is 25-29, but they don't get any trades. Lucid gets one, Collect gets another. Lucid has a second one in his sights. They get that kill. That's 3. Last guy's in B, I think. Yep, and they got 4 dead. They got 4 dead without any trades or anybody going down. So that's just gonna help them going forward to split the spawns. Lucid's blocking C. He's gonna predict the spawn's gonna be Cafe. Rest of the team is blocking B. Hold the back button too. That's an important fucking key. It's a key part right there, is seeing holding the back button to see when they are spawning. That's not something you can see while watching LBT and the observers, but when you're watching individual point of views, that's a very, very important part of your gameplay. That's a fundamental. When you hold the back button, you can see exactly when they're going to spawn and how many are spawning. That way you can actually push them. You don't want them all, like in the Slayer, especially Streets, you don't want them all to be spawning in the same area. You want 1 or 2 to be spawning out from their team. That way when you do push them and you stagger the spawns, they're playing a 4-on-2 opposed to a 4-on-4 every time they spawn up. That was a great job from SSG. They're starting off this one very aggressive. Dev always cussing at pros. Dev just be cussing in general. Dev's just aggressive. One of these teams have to play phase. I think so, Z. I gotta look at the bracket. I think so, but I think it might be. I gotta look because FaZe is in top 8 right now. They're not even in the top 6. They gotta play one more round and then they will be top 6. And then one of these teams, it will be either Noobs. I think it's gonna be Noobs, Z, because Noobs just lost to Mercenaries and Mercenaries is top 3. So Noobs is gonna drop down to top 6 and then they'll play FaZe in the best of 7 for qualifying or 2 qualifying. Ooh, bad death from Acid right there. Bad death. Could have stayed alive a little bit longer, but Vitality still got the flag moving. This might be a little bit too scrappy for them to pull this. Yeah, this is a little bit too scrappy. Now, if Cave wants it, if he stays alive, oh shit, I was going to say he could just flank through. Great double from Descendant, though. Great job to get that kill before he got around the corner, too. Gas got to stay alive. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that play. I don't agree with that. That was desperation. And that could bite him in the ass. Bad. Now they're playing a 2-on-4. All of SSG has map control. Falcon is already pushed up. K's on the elbow. One person can spawn out from the grass. They should be aware of that, though. That's Kevin right there coming up on elbow. Kevin's coming up on elbow. He gets one. Somebody's still in the back. Kevin gets a double. Big plays from Kevin, but if he goes down, that's going to be a flag pull. Great, and Foul goes in for the back flag kill, which is great. Now they have him spawning on bottom mid. They should be aware of that. Big 1v1, and he gets that trade. Great plays from Kevin. Kind of get him out of that hole or that rut that they were in. In this series, what's going on, Danny? What's popping? What's popping? Top of the moaning. You're saying from this series finish? Yeah, they're gonna qual, Z. All the teams that are expected to qual this weekend are going to qual. Even with the loss that FaZe had yesterday, I think that they will still qual. Majin could make an upset though. Majin's my top team to make an upset. Even though with the server base, I think they still have a lot of skill and they have the potential, especially with them being top 4, like a previous top 4 team last year at the end. They have a pull, but Yak's just he's delaying heavily. He's delaying them heavily, but he gets taken down. Now that's going to be a staggered run, very staggered run. Lucy just has to play his life, but he gets taken down. They're not going to be able to cut it either. I like the way that Vitality's playing, though. I like the way that they're playing. They're playing together. When you see one, you usually see multiple, but they are kind of desperate. Great job by Zane, bro. Great job to thrust around that nade. Last guy's K or Kevin. Wrong K. That's gonna be a cap for SSG. That's gonna be a cap. They get one, but Acid gets one. Are they running that in? Yep. Acid does a good job of getting through, though. He gets a new snipe. He needs to stay alive, though. He needs to stay alive and play his life. It might even be a better play to rotate back to his base. But Vitality goes. They have weapons. They have both weapons, and Yak goes down without getting any kills. Acid spotted with snipe. He's one shot. Red barred one shot. A toe shot will kill him. And Penguin is making fucking plays, bro. Zane is making a lot of big plays this game. Descendant's last one at the base. Great job by Descendant to get those shots before beating down again. He gets taken down. SSG's just doing a great job of getting their trades as well. Nobody from Vitality is able to stay alive for too long. But that was a misplay from Yak with the Rockets. They had the Rockets and Snipe, but weren't able to convert that into a cap. Or basically, even any map control. They still have a Sniper side, though. That's a bad chow from Val. Two dead. Lucid's still in cave. They're aware of it. 3 people pushing Snipe versus 1 person. Lucid gets 1, bro. How does Lucid get 1? And he gets a lot of damage on the Yak. Val gets taken down. That's going to be a good pull. That's a great pull. Penguin gets another, bro. Penguin making fucking plays, playing his life as well. Nobody can take him down. Look at Zane go. And he gets his shields back. That's 2 dead. They might be able to get a counter. Even if Vitality gets his cap, they should be able to get a counter. Zane with the plays, bro. Holy shit. What sound does a penguin make? I don't know. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, running it at the last guy, bro. Penguin making play. Wait, what just happened? Tommy. What happened?
Did Lucid lag out? That's so rare.
Oh no! No! Oh, Dios mío, he lagged out, bro. Holy shit, his game crashed. Oh, Dios mío. That is the worst fucking timing for that shit to happen, bro. The worst. The worst. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío, that is awful, bro. That is awful. And Blood Raina, thank you so much for the 7 months, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it as always. Welcome back, mi amiga. Buenos dias as well. Thank you so much, Blood Raina. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homegirl. I apologize for not seeing that in real time. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Danny, for the 3 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it. Welcome back to APG, Bill. You both. Thank you very, very much. Very, very much. I need Majin to get top 3. I mean, Majin's best opportunity was yesterday. Their best opportunity was yesterday. I don't think that they're going to get top 3. I think that if it was like a European tournament, then it'd be a better opportunity for them. Or just not even a European tournament, just even playing field, you feel me? But Majin has potential. They have the biggest upset potential out of any team outside of the predicted top 4. And I forgot to bring this up. So this is the new teams and my predictions as well while they're showing the phase match. So my predictions, I forgot who asked. I think it was fucking what? I think it was what? But FaZe is a new team, and the orgs that are with the teams, they're gonna be signed by these orgs if they haven't already. So my predictions are FaZe, SSG, Vitality, Mercenaries in that order. And then the wild cards have the asterisk next to them. My wild cards are Majin and Legion, and Majin also got an upset last week or yesterday. Last match that they were playing in the winners bracket against FaZe, which is a big fucking win. But I think that it honestly will hurt them going forward and will benefit FaZe because FaZe will be getting a lot more practice under the belt in the losers bracket. And the more FaZe plays, the better they're gonna get. I think that FaZe is going to come out extremely hot today. They're already up 100-2 in this series against Clutch Academy, and Clutch Academy is no easy beat as well. That's a great AM team. No disrespect to them when I say AM, but they're a top AM team. Now, that was if it was continuing to go, that was a cap. That was a cap for SSG. That's why it's very shitty for them that just happened, bro. That is extremely fucking shitty. What's going on, Freezy, as well? What's popping on me? They kind of squawk. That's what I'm gonna say when Zane goes crazy. Squawk.
I thought he was at the last. I don't know much about cars, but I thought he was on the last gear. I didn't know he had any more, but he created one, and now he's.
But that was the most detrimental lag out I've seen in a minute. Like that was so fucking sad. So fucking sad.
One of my favorite plays.
I mean, Dab, that was gonna be a cap for him. That was gonna be a cap without a doubt. Like without a doubt, bro. That was like.
I'll bring it up. He has reached full flow state, and despite taking the first 2 shots,
like they just lag out again.
Still does enough damage to allow an easy body shot cleanup for Renegade. Stellar coming online.
Dude.
He's been online. Renegade.
Look at this shit, bro.
Is really starting to find his peak again. 11 slays in this lobby. That is pretty incredible. If you count up 3/4 of Clutch Academy, they haven't even. They've actually gotten to.
This didn't even lag out just yet, bro. He was just lagging, and then he lagged out, bro. He just straight up lagged, bro. He just straight up lagged at the end. He didn't even lag out just yet. Game just fucking randomly crashed.
It's just insane what these players are capable of.
Bro, that's a Halo Infinite crash right there. That's a Halo Infinite crash where he lags out and he's still in the lobby. That's just a Halo Infinite crash. Oh, Dios mío, that is shitty, bro. That is shitty. That is extremely shitty. I feel for him, bro, because this game is so momentum based, so momentum based. Oh, 100% Moon. That would have been a cap, bro. Look at the control that they had, man. Look at the control that they had. They were gonna get a counter. Like they're running it at the last person. Penguin was making fucking plays to stay alive and also just be a distraction. They're running it at the last guy. This would have been 3 fresh dead. Last guy's gonna spawn behind them and they're gonna be able to stagger them. The other 3 people that are dead, they're not gonna spawn up for another 8 or so seconds, and then they can get the flag halfway. And then Falcated stays alive on elbow, or somebody stays alive on elbow. They spawn him in the back flag. They kill the guy that's probably spawning snipe, trying to run towards snipe. That would have been a cap 100%. That would have been 100% a cap. This is a slaughter as well. This is a slaughter. FaZe is coming out correct today. What's going on, Moon? Top of the morning as well, homie. What's going on, Goofball? What's popping? Top of the morning. Why you say typical Yak? That kill from Yak was amazing. That wasn't about Yak. What Yak? No, Dab. That wasn't an amazing kill. What are you talking about? You've been having some amateur takes today, Dab. You gotta lock in. That wasn't an amazing kill. He's lagging. Lucid is literally lagging. He's literally lagging. Like he's lagging. That doesn't count. Lucid would have got that kill if he wasn't lagging. He's literally lagging. People are starting to walk into the wall on his screen. That kill wouldn't have amounted to anything. If Lucid was not lagging out right there, Lucid gets that kill, and then they're in a very, very shitty spot. Extremely shitty. I think they're starting it too, though. They not start it? Oh no, they lagged out again, bro. What happened? What's happening? Hold up.
Second thoughts as it relates to that. Takes down the one inside of B, and that.
Oh, they made a new lobby. I think they made a new lobby. The lobby's breaking. The lobby broke, bro. The lobby was breaking. It's just a Halo. That's Halo Infinite, bro. That's Halo Infinite. Tommy copying me. He shaved his beard too. Tommy would be like me.
On the other side, our main broadcast.
Why are you talking shit, Dav? Stop. Don't do that, Dav. Don't be having that negative energy in here. Don't do that, Dav. Keep it about Halo. Like don't be doing that. Ain't nothing wrong with weed. Don't be thinking like that. Don't be thinking like that. That's 1970s mindset. Don't be doing that, Dav. I'm saying this kindly. He's not being a hater. That wasn't even a hater comment, Dav. He just said that you be high. That's a typical comment. That's not even hating, Dav. You just taking it the wrong way, homie. I'm be honest with you. Don't be taking that too harshly. Flowers does not mean any harm, Dav. Flowers does not mean any harm. He's just talking. He's not saying you do drugs. He's just saying your takes are not the best. That's all he's saying. It's just I know you're from EU, but it's just a figure of speech. Figure of speech. So he's not hating on you, Dev. Don't be thinking about it. Flowers don't be hating on you. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. We hit a good full body today to get right for the week. I didn't go this morning, Clispy. I didn't go. I slept in today. I was gonna do legs today, but I'm gonna do legs probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start back on my 5 a.m., 6 a.m. shit because I woke up at 5 a.m. Saturday and I went to the gym and that shit. I was exhausted throughout the day, but I hit chest, tries, and buys, a little bit of buys. And then the day before I did shoulders. I wasn't able to lift as much weight because my shoulders were fatigued. And then I did back and biceps the day before. I've been doing a lot of biceps. I think my biceps are my weak point. So I just throw in some curls. I just do curls and hammer curls, like across the chest hammer curls. But I do want to get a full body workout in one of these days. I'm 100% down, Clispy. You let me know. I haven't ever done a full body workout, and I want to do more functional workouts too. Like whenever I get the opportunity or get like a right routine, that's something I want to start incorporating. But I'm thinking about competing in a physique show. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna lose another 10 pounds, and then I'm probably going to try and get a coach. I already got a coach that's interested, and like a bodybuilding and nutrition coach in one, which is expensive. But I think I'm gonna try and prepare for a physique competition. I'll have you guys follow along the journey. Just record everything and then try and compete in one of the competitions around here in Florida because they have a lot in Florida. There was just one in Tampa this past weekend, like last weekend, but we had the qualifier, so I wasn't able to go. Oh, good though, right? That morning accomplishment hit stiffy. Yeah, I did. The thing is, since I'd be fasting, I did fast during it, so I'm not able to lift as much weight, but I'm not trying to lift too heavy. I'm just like, and especially with me losing weight, my lifts are gonna go down. I just try to do a lot of volume, but I was like, not on a time constraint, but it's much better because you go in the evenings, there's mad niggas in there. You gotta wait for machines. My workouts will take like 3 to 4 hours sometimes in the evening because of how long I gotta wait for certain shit. And then yesterday, I just went and I was able to get chest done, tries, and buys. And then I went straight from there to the barber. And then I got breakfast after, so it was perfect. But I have a lot more energy throughout the mornings, especially because I'm on low carbs. But I've been having a little cheat weekend or cheat couple days. Like yesterday I had a cheat day, and then today I had this cheat. I'm going to have a cheat day, kind of, sort of. Then coming in the week or starting the week, I'm going to get back on my shit. But I think I've afforded it, just especially hitting single-digit body fat and how long I've been dieting, so I could afford a couple days of some pancakes and some good food. Then this coming week is when I'm gonna get back on my shit and try and get those next 10 pounds down. That's gonna be my goal.
They're all rising players in the scene. I really think if I had to pick one though, that
see what's going on, bro. I got the lobby started up now. They're about to start soon.
Each and every single time. It's Stefano Biscuit who
we were Punch Academy doing better this game, much better. Do you do mobility, range of motion training? No, I don't. Like, essentially, I think what you mean by that, Jagged, is like high rocks training, if you've heard of that. But I don't do anything like that, just straight lifting and cardio. But I do want to start doing that, just more like athlete type workouts. But I have to get like a routine to do that, because there's equipment in the gym to do that, like rowing, and then like the one where you go pull it down, stuff like that. But I need to start incorporating more of that, just because I want to, since I'm getting older, I don't want to be stiff. So I'm trying to start incorporating more of that and to have like just build, because I think I have an athlete build opposed to like a bodybuilder build. So I think I want to start doing more things like that to just build on top of my foundation. Thank you, Assault. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. What's going on, homie? Top of the morning. Ezzo and Carpal? You mean Ezzo being here? Carpal I haven't seen in a little minute. Probably just busy with real life stuff. I'm gonna see you put away one of those giant Reese's cups in one sitting. I can't, Danny. I'd die. I would die if I ate a Reese's cup. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. That's just, I would feel like shit. But since I've been on such a Whole Foods diet, any other bullshit does like just hurt my stomach. I'm not processing it the right way or digesting it the right. I'm not having the right digestive system or however way I'm trying to say it. You know what I'm trying to say though. Finally got one of those "Are you working out?" questions. It felt nice. That's good, Flowers. Congratulations, homie. Congratulations. That's the best feeling. The best feeling. And that's one of my main goals, is just to want to have this type of physique where people know that I work out, because the main thing about working out and being healthy is, or being in the, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on in their game? What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh my goodness. Something's going on in their lobby. What the fuck was that? Niggas just on the bottom of the map. Like, they're probably like, I can imagine K just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go bottom mid. I'm gonna go flank bottom mid to the base. All right, I'll be there in a second. I wish I could hear. I wish I could hear K's comments during that. No, I'm allergic, Danny. That's what I'm saying. I'll die. I'm allergic. I will die. I cannot eat that. I don't like Reese's Cups. I don't eat candy like that. No, that's you can indulge in that. That ain't for me. That ain't for me.
Talk about iced out phase, ice up with the end game.
All about 80-20 split. Doesn't always have to be 100% all the time. You mean like he said my biceps when we get fucked when we get there? That's the thing. I feel like my biceps have gotten there. Like they've came in now. But now I'm trying to really work on my rear delts because I want a long neck. I think that my rear delts show a lot more since I've shaved my beard. But I'm trying to just make sure that I stay lean, but just build on my weak points. Like I want to have a more deeper line in my back. I have the line in my back that people work for, and I just want very toned legs because I haven't been trying to have big legs, just toned legs, and I think I have that too because I think I have very nice legs, very nice calves, and I have veins in my legs and whatnot. I saw like quad veins for the first time the other day, so I know I'm doing well in terms of my goals and my progress. But when you say 80-20 about like the food, talking about the food, Clispy. Since it's my birthday weekend and I was going to First Watch, I'm like, all right, I can have some pancakes and shit like that. Like that's why my mom's making me pancakes today, some bacon or turkey bacon, pancakes and eggs. Then I'll have that when I get off here, or maybe like after if we get an intermission. But I just want to make sure I stick on my diet because I want to keep my face lean as possible because I have an actual accentuated jawline now, and I can see my jawline. I think I have a strong jawline, and that's just my motivation to just keep doing what I'm doing. But it is 80-20, but also I just don't eat until I'm like overly full, and I think that helps too. Because people just might eat until they're like, but I try not to do that.
I absolutely love to see it. And a couple
what else I missed? If I missed anything else said, please feel free to type it again. Please feel free. Please feel free. The fact that we lost the Slayer is bad luck. That's not bad luck, Dev. You're thinking too amateur, homie. Thinking too amateur. Too amateur. As a W mom, what's going on, Slow Dive? She's not. She has my sickness that I had this past week, and I'm just getting over. I just still have some congestion. You can probably hear it in my voice, but I like my sick voice.
They're a powerhouse.
They started the origin. Everyone spawned in the map. Yeah, I saw that moon. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know if it's. I don't know what it could be. They remade the lobby too. They remade the lobby, so I don't know why it's still doing that.
We are getting into the phase Clutch Academy game and also the SSG Vitality game. We've been trying to.
No, Dav, it's not bad luck. It's not bad luck. The Slayers win championships. Slayers win championships, but the better team is always going to win the objectives. But it's like S&D and COD. S&D wins championships in COD, Slayer wins championships in Halo. But you want to make sure that you are a well-rounded team and you are mainly focused on objectives because it's not always going to a Game 5. You have to make sure that if it does, then you're prepared. But usually the lower end team does win like Game 2 Slayers, and that's how it has been in Halo history, not even just in Halo Infinite. Because in amateur bracket, back in the day, it would be objective, Slayer, objective. So if you win a 2-1 match, then usually the team is going to be, like the losing team is going to be winning Slayer.
Full reset, like you said, like, you know, just more competitive integrity. You have more chances, and it just makes for a better game.
Is this full reset? Let me ask him. It's a great first cap from SSG, bro. They're coming out hot. I thought they would lose a little bit of momentum.
They've got to take them out of here, and if they don't, this could be another cap in the hands of SSG.
If ever there were a ball don't lie moment in Halo, that was it right there. Straight out of Jadavion Clown.
It's full reset or just 1-1.
Backfield for the fumble. Didn't get called a fumble, but
how's my mom been doing? She's been doing great. Assault, like I said, she's just been a little bit sick, but her cancer is stable. And she's been doing well. She's been doing well. She's hanging in there. Thank you for asking as well. That's why I'm happy to be here with my family. First time I've been with my family on my birthday in 6 years since I moved to Dallas and been in Orlando. So little things like that, especially as you get older, it means a lot. Just spending time with your family. Since I am an only child, I don't have no brothers or sisters, so I appreciate to always be with my family.
It's so important in Halo to know what you're doing.
Yes, we are formal. What does that mean?
Are you being aggressive? Are you sitting back? He knows what he has to do.
Let me ask what that means.
Spawner makes it to their elbow. They're aware of him, but he's there too fast, and he stops the cap. And it's
what that mean?
Beautiful job once again by Acid.
Lucid goes down quickly after switching to his POV, and Vitality, despite getting scored on early, have done a good job to maintain the numbers advantage. Now you've got Yaxin in the base.
That was a fast cap too.
They still need another wipe to accomplish that. Anyone goes down to one shot.
He's
cleaned up by Descendant. Descendant goes low.
80-20 on food. Just do what you should do most of the time, and don't feel bad if you slip every once in a while. Exactly, Crispy. I don't really be slipping too much. It's just like since I've been on my shit for so long, it's like when I do have a cheat day or something like that, because I haven't had a cheat day in months. I just had like a cheat meal or some cookies or something like that, and that's it. You could have maybe got there faster, but they should be able to get a counter. There should be a counter. There should be a counter. I was doing a good job of backing up. They got to worry about the people elbow. Rockets are coming up. Penguin loses that battle. Great shots from Descendant. Great shots. But that was a good job by Descendant or good job by Penguin to just take the attention off the flag. Even if he dies, his teammates still are going to be able to get that cab or get that cap. Secure it. Good job. Good teamwork from Vitality. Valkade's last line of defense in the base is 2 dead.
SSG every time it feels like Vitality score. The counter cap is
they're gonna get a pull. Good kill by Lucid. They have rockets though. Then it has rockets and he's pulling it, but there's 2-on-2. Got the stop. Got spotted. Should know they're spawning behind him. Now Lucid has sniper, and Lucid might be getting taken down very soon. Great job by Descendant. Great job. Great job. Black's still in the window too. Another power weapon. Oh damn! Nasty fucking shot from Descendant. Nasty shot. And they're gonna. Oh no, he missed it. He missed it. Now that timing right there is gonna be like kind of throw them off. But he holds them back. He holds them back with that body shot. So they should be able to get this cap. It's gonna be 2-2. This is a full reset, mind you. It's gonna be full reset. Yeah, it's full reset. Good grief, full reset. It was 1-1 before all the shit that happened, but I think they just agreed on doing a full reset. So it's 0-0. But it started 0-0, but 2-2 now. Descendant going crazy, bro. Descendant going crazy for that cap. Now they're kind of pinned. Good spawn snipe from Zane. Good angle as well. He knows there's somebody in cave. It's away too. Last guy's Descendant. Where are they pulling it? Where are they pulling it? They're pulling it window. They should be able to. Oh no, they're pulling it out. Rockets. Good cut. Good cut. And Zane with the body, and he gets another kill. Oh damn! Good kill by Kevin. If he got that kill, that would have been great. That would have been fantastic. Now SSG 3-2. They get the kills now. Vitality's got to start controlling these power weapons a little bit more. They get the power weapons, and that's how they got a cap, but they got to try and stay alive with them a little bit longer. Now, it could be a back-to-back cap, a triple from Foul as well. They're going to get this flag pull out. Foul, no, it doesn't. Foul died. Foul died. Or, excuse me, Collect died. Foul's got the snipe. He's still alive in cave. He's dodging all the nades. Lucid's trying to come in for help, but Vitality's going to take him out eventually. They're going to go for Lucid first. Good thrust to get in there by Kevin, though. Another pair of rockets going in the hands of K, or a pair of hands of SSG. They don't go. He doesn't put them to use though. I think he did a little bit of damage. Shot him a little bit too quick, in my opinion. He shot him a little bit too quick. Now they got to reset. Map's gonna be reset.
They take advantage of it every single time. Those rockets were kind of crazy though. They're not going to be a factor.
Active's back. Is that Active? Active's back. Shout out to Active, man. His stream has been popping. He's been doing his thing, content creation. Dab's somebody right now. I know Dab's probably happy as hell that those plays from Descendant. But Vitality's playing a lot of defense. If you notice that they're kind of just been trying to hold off the SSG push from their base, but they're getting their kills. Great shots from Kevin. Val needs to turn around for that kill. Lucid got it. Pushed in. There's a big 1v1. And Foul wins it. He's going to be able to get the flag pull out. Last guy Descendant. Descendant gets the kill, though. Great job from Descendant. Once again, great fucking job. 3 death for SSG. Penguin doesn't get the snipe yet. Kevin comes up off spawn and gets the snipe. Penguin was trying to throw it off the map. I like that play, though. I like that play. Now, there's 2 people from Vitality are on elbow. Kevin's got snipe in the window. He's kind of patrolling the area, making sure that if they do pull it, he can watch the spawners trying to push out. I like this play from Kevin. He needs the team to be in the front lines as opposed to him. He needs a distraction. Nobody's giving him any free angles. No free angles at all. Oh, damn, bro. Bad timing. I think he should have just stayed window. Granted, his teammates were pushed up, but I think he should have just stayed back in his base. Descendant spotted. Great kill from Descendant. Great kill. Great job from Descendant, bro. Descendant's keeping them in this game with the kills that he's getting. Keep it real with you. Kevin, unlegit. When I say Kevin, it's unlegit. I'm just calling him his first name. But unlegit and Descendant are really doing a great job of just getting their kills. And when I say getting their kills, that just means the kills that you're supposed to get. Just hitting your shots, making sure that you win whatever battle that's in front of you. You'll hear players say like, all right, get our kills, especially like teammates that are on Snakebite's team or Snakebite. Once they get our kills, it just means get the necessary kills you need. Just follow the order of operations before you try and get, go to the next step. The first step is obviously get your kills, and then next step is getting the flag pull and then getting the kills after that. Because you can't skip steps. You guys have heard me say that before, but you can't skip steps, especially in objective games. Got to do it in the right order. You actually be able to get this kill, but he gets taken down. Did he get teammated? I think he might have got teammated. Now SSG has map control. Another pair of rockets going in the hands of Vitality. And they run rockets down, I think. Run rockets down. He gets the kill at his base. Great defense. Yep. I think the rocket just got used. It did just get used. Acid killed him. Oh, he thought he had a sticky. If he had a sticky, he would have got that kill.
Unfortunately, thought it was a sticky. That would have been a 2-for-1, which is always very good.
Dude,
But again, look where
dude, he has rockets. Who, he talking about K's rockets?
Two are inside their base, stuck there. Lucid stays alive, and the pressure mounts every single time. Collect's gonna push forward. They're not aware.
Great kill. Great kill. Lucid might be able to get that other one. If he gets that other one, that's going to be a pull. Descendant's already pushed out. Is two dead? They probably got eyes on the Descendant pushing out. That's why Lucid's pushing in. Gets that kill, but now he's got to worry about the spawner. Spawner should be to his right on snipe. Almost a big win from Lucid. He makes it the cleanup, though. 3 minutes left, and they're up by 1. Good live from Penguin. Again, Vitality on the defenses, or playing defense on the back foot. They need to kind of work on their execution when they're pushing in the base. SSG is having, they're just playing much more aggressive than them. Much more aggressive. Sniper now in the hands of Lucid. Good body. Good body. Teammates should be able to get that cleanup. Somebody spawning cave on him, though. Gets away. Cave's coming in for the help. Good nade. That's going to hit somebody. That's going to hit somebody. All of Vitality pushing snipe. It's a big fight right here. Yak gets 2. Everybody at snipe in the game. Literally everybody in the game is at snipe. Descendant gets another. Stays up too. But Lucid gets a double, bro. Again, another great pair of trades from SSG. Vitality E team, nah, they're just using that name. They're not part of the Vitality org. Cole asked that earlier. It might look like it. It definitely looks like it. But Vitality's not going to be getting in Halo right now. They've been in Halo before, like back in the day, but they're not going to be getting in Halo right now. They're much too big. Good body. Waste the ammo, though. Waste the ammo. So it might look like he kind of scammed there, but that was a great play to just waste that ammo, knowing he was probably going to get flanked and die. Eco shot, bro. Eco did not need to necessarily shoot. I don't know if they saw him, but still working out. Descendant gets another dub. Kevin gets taken down, so now they got to reset. They're not going to be able to push in. Descendant's got to worry about the people above him. You gotta worry about that person to his right. You gotta go for the person to his right. That person's one shot. He got help on elbow though, but Penguin's finessing. But he gets taken down again. Descendant with a big win. Foul gets him. The Yak still bottom mid. Yak got one, and great stick from Foul. Great stick. Strongholds game. It was a nasty game, or like when I say nasty, a crazy game. Crazy game. I gotta go back and watch the tools, but somebody made a great play to Kevin made a great play with the camo to stay alive. It looked like the camo wasn't going to be a factor, but he was getting shot, made a play to stay alive, pushing to C. They got a kill on Dice, and then they were able to rotate and go to B. There's 2 people from SSG pushing into A. Kevin made a smart play or heads-up play to go towards B instead of just trying to follow that play through. Made them rotate on him. Teammates could watch over him, and they were able to just ride that out and they got the win. Might just call game here. Just simply having Lucid is shitting, bro. Lucid's been getting a lot of cleanup kills. Great comms from SSG, it seems like, too. And that's going to be game if they get this cap. Val gets 1. That's going to be game. That's going to be game. Oh, I guess it was. I guess it might have been 1-1. I thought it was full re. I apologize. Good grief. I know you asked. I apologize. I thought it was full re. I thought it was full re, and they were gonna do like the 0-0 since it was already 1-1. But now SSG up 2-0. Could have been a 3-0. Could have been a 3-0 at this point. So let me go back and watch this free. Yeah. Let me go to Lucid. Let me see the stats real quick. Lucid 29-15, 21-18 from K, 20-21 from Penguin, but most assists. Penguin was making a lot of fucking plays that game. Val 23-20. Let's see Descendant. Descendant 20-23. It's surprising that Descendant went neg with all the plays he was making. Kevin unfortunately had a rough game. 15-25, 18-21 from Acid, and 21-24 from Yak. But great plays, and also the reset did not affect SSG at all. They came out hot, got the first cap within the first 45 seconds. So they were looking like they were going to just ride that momentum out in the first game and just be able to keep on carrying it over and win the game, because they were about to get a cap when that lag out happened. They've been doing great. You pay for Spotify? I do. I got premium Spotify, but I got like a student discount. I get student discounts anytime I can, even though I'm not technically enrolled in school, but I always get the student discount. I feel like Vitality are getting all the hard kills and then die average as fuck. That's exactly what I was thinking, Fools. That's exactly what I said, because they were kind of desperating sometimes, and they were playing on the back foot a lot. They were playing a lot of defense and not being able to actually execute their pushes into the base. That's exactly what I thought, exactly what I was thinking. They overwhelm themselves. They overwhelm themselves instead of just kind of taking it slow. And after they get their kills and then getting the next round of kills, because you can get like a few kills, but then depending on the timing, you still got to get another round, and then you can execute and get the flagpole. But they're just kind of skipping steps at times. But I fully agree with you. Fully agree with you. Penguin looks comfortable on this roster. He does look comfortable. I think this team is supposed to be winning, to be honest. Get YouTube Premium for YouTube music and no ads on YouTube. Everybody's been telling me to get YouTube Premium, but I don't watch enough YouTube, and I don't know if there's like a YouTube app the same way as Spotify, like for the gym. Because I've had Spotify for 11 years now. I first got Spotify in 2015. But I just be watching vlogs on YouTube or like the streams like this when I do my replays. But if I was watching more sports, like more NFL and stuff like that, I'd probably get YouTube Premium. There is an app. Oh, I gotta check it out then. But how much is YouTube Premium? It's like $80 a year, isn't it? Right off as a business expense. That's smart. That's smart to agree, because trust me, I'd be writing off everything. Because especially living in Dallas and I have the crib. Great triple from Eco. But since I got the crib, like my office, like my downstairs office is an office, so I write off the internet, write off anything like that I get in or get from my office, like any equipment and shit like that. Best recommendation, YouTube Music has that. Have more music. I haven't checked it out. I'm going to though. How the game should work? What do you mean, Crappy? What do you mean? What game are you talking about?
With the early lead in this King of the Hill, just crossing the 50% threshold, about 25% on the board for SSG, but they are in the hill now and seem to have a decent setup.
The reports.
Setup is locked in for now.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after. The series could be over after this. This is also again a qualifying match. But my predictions were SSG. I could have maybe won the bet with Verb if I took it, but I still fully believe in SSG to win this. First time we're seeing Recharge King in a low minute, I feel like in the tournament, which I'm happy about. This is one of my favorite game types. I love Recharge King. I think it plays great in Halo, like for Halo Infinite. Like the way you have to hold setups, the pushes you have to make, like you have to use teamwork on this game type. Have to. But Vitality come out hot. They got first cap very smooth. It wasn't very difficult for them to get that. Another camo going in the hands of Acid and Vitality. They're aware of him though. They're aware Lucid trying to push him out. Gets a trade. Good trade for Lucid, to be honest. The ANZ and EU match was fun to watch. Especially at the easier times competing. They both did really good. Now that's the thing, Tools. Like these teams, I would predict them higher. Like if it was an actual LAN tournament, but it's just the servers just make it uneven for either roster. But those teams, like especially if they were able to get more practice in their regions, they would be much better contenders. But it's just they don't get the best practice, and they're just on very shitty ping. Also, Penguin's able to do this because there's 2 dead. Like people might be thinking he's just flying through, but he has damage done, and they have the spawns pushed out or being pressured. So he's able to move more freely. Opposed to if there was 4 people alive, he would not be able to make that play. But he's doing everything right now. And he's forcing them to have to look back at him while they cap it. That was an incredible plays from Zane. Once again, Lucid already 12-9 and this like in 2 minutes in the game. Great plays from Lucid and Zane, bro. I'm seeing a lot of great plays from them both. Yeah, Lucid's on his shit right now. Lucid's on his shit. I mean, as time goes on, he's only gonna get more back in form. You feel me? Like it's just. They were a brand new team when they played the previous paid or past without Yak and plus Sab. And I think that team was a very good roster too. Very good roster. And this could have been a 3-0. This could have been a 3-0 after that first game. that could have been SSG winning, and then the series could have been over. But what was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, Vitality was up by a lot in that game too. I forgot to say that. Vitality was up by a lot in that game. Like they were up by at least 60 to 70. 6-7. Eeky. First camo in the, of the game for SSG, I think. He's playing pretty aggressive, got a lot of damage done, and info. Just aping so Zane could go free. Yep, they play very well together. Very well together. They have a good history, whether it's on Optic or FaZe. In case stays alive with that camo too, it should be a second cap. Gas taken down. Vitality's kind of desperating. They're kind of desperating. Same issue that they had last game. Big win from K. Big win from K, and great rotation with the camo. Grapple came in handy. 2-1, the accent glass. Big fight in tower. Great nade, man. Fantastic fucking nade. And damage. Val should be able to get one. Got one. Can't get the second. Descendant stays alive. Penguin gets the third, though. One-on-one. Penguin gets him one shot. He's going to force him out. Still plays his life. Good play. Good play by Vitality. Whoever flanked through pipes made a great play. I don't know who that is, Zemo. I don't even know who that is. He didn't take the bet. I didn't, Verb. I didn't. It's been a close match, so I can't predict it. But I still stand on SSG winning. I already paid my bet early, though. I paid my bet early. Renegade. That does count. I know you're going to say it doesn't count. That does count. I think this person should have stayed in hill. It should have stayed in hill. Acid should have stayed in that hill. Acid should have stayed in that. Acid should have stayed in that. Kept getting time. I think he should have stayed in that and got time and forced him out. Looks like that was a miscommunication on the side of Vitality. He could have stayed in that and forced Penguin to have to come out, double stack, and jump up to him, and teammates could have pushed in. And then he could have rotated back to back C, and then since the rest of the team was coming from long haul, the rest of the enemy team was coming from long haul. They still have a chance to cap this, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Acid, another miscommunication, bro. Another miscommunication. Acid didn't turn around. I'm assuming that somebody definitely called him out bottom mid, but that's great shot from Descendant. Great sprint strafe. Great sprint strafe. But it's a minute 45 left on the clock. Penguin gets one. He gets traded. Somebody else long haul with Yak. Yep. What the fuck did K come from? I think it looked like he was just soaring in there. I don't even know if he had grapple at all. He just looked like he was soaring in. Hold line item for AP just gifted. You deserve it. Good grief. Oh, you mean like you write it off for taxes? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
As the shock rifle. Interesting. He's got one.
Wait, Crappy. I'm confused on what you're talking about. I'm confused on what you mean. Great shot from Acid. But they still have a little sliver of time to get, but they don't have any control right now. Now they're staying in it. Now they got it. Now they got it. Minute left. It's 2-2. And they just forget about foul, bro. A lot of people on SSG are just able to keep making plays because it doesn't look like Vitality's picking them up or having any urgency to pick them up. Had one more shot, K would have been on the poster. I was thinking that too. Tools talking about in half wall. I mean, Descendant's got one of the best sprint rates in the game. If not the best, it's arguable. It's like his bread and butter. I think that's something that is a massive characteristic or quality for him. One of his better qualities. His individual skill and his power weapon control. I think that's where Descendant thrives. It's just mainly when he overheats or tries to do too much after getting a good round of kills, a wave of kills. That's what holds him back. But if Descendant's on, then he's one of the best slayers in the game.
So here's your opportunity. Vitality gonna try to position Acid.
Vitality getting this cap looks like
here on one of the corners.
They should secure that with that smoke. That's a good smoke. Very good smoke.
He's gonna choose the C platform, jump up to the stacks, go towards the tower.
Yep, great job. Great job from Acid, bro. Holding them back. Great pressure. They do have a lot of control. A lot of control. They should be able to get in the gold. Nice kill from Acid. Great job to get that kill. Now this hill is not difficult to cap, but it does take some time. And you have to be aggressive while you're capping the hill. So All of Vitality's going to spawn with nades over by tower side. They have 2 people in gold. Descendants the last line of defense that's pushed up. Penguin gets his trade. That's huge, huge, huge for SSG. Yeah, see, the nades is exactly what I'm talking about. So that they're spawning over by tower, somebody from A, after they all spawn up, they have to put pressure on them so they don't have just free reign to throw those nades. Acid with the camo, that might secure them the victory. 2 dead for SSG, 3 dead now. Last guy's in gold, which is Tommy. Rest of the team's going to spawn probably long haul or by C. Tenants in tower, he should be trying to flank through on that, in my opinion. Or they're going to flank him.
We're seeing it exactly. We're seeing the exact version.
Penguin gets 1. I think Descendant needs to, yep, he's pushing up long haul. Acid's pushed up as well. He has 2 nades actually. Great camo plays, very patient, but they're in the hill. He can't shoot. Why didn't he shoot? I'm about to say. Oh, he deals me. But he gets the kill. Okay, good. Controlling the area. We're going to game 5. That's what Riley does on the Scalp Watch Party. I need to start doing that. I need to get a little alert in my stream deck. Game 5. Acid was playing great, bro. Acid honestly reeled them the victory. Him and Descendant. Descendant's been playing very good in the series too. Now, what's the game type? Qualifier Slayer. Acid with a 30 and 16. Kevin 13 and 21. Descendant 15 and 17, but 16 assists and an 18 and 17 from Yak. Lucid 23 and 19. Penguin 17 and 21. Collect 14 and 19, and then Foul 17 and 17 with 13 assists, the most on the team. Now I don't know what to predict this game 5. They're going into it right away too. These teams look like money 8s. Nah, Milk. This is a money 8s. This is just 2 aggressive teams playing against each other. Trust me, this isn't 8s. 8s is more free for all. That makes sense. Just more running around and not any cohesion, where you're just hoping that you have some unnatural teamwork. Oh, this is the sweatiest Halo of the year, probably, Flowers. This is going to be more sweaty than last weekend, in my opinion. Even though there's like the teams that are at top 4 last weekend, I think this weekend is more sweaty just because this is the last open tournament of the year besides the 4v4 later on.
It came down to the final second. 250-249 on Stronghold.
It ain't over yet, Verb.
50-49 Thriller on Livefire. This
it ain't over yet. All right, now my predictions are SSG 50-45, or it's gonna be 50-49. I think it could be very close. Acid made a great play to get that snipe and get away. Somebody's flanking through mud though. But while they're flanking, his teammates are dying. But he got the kill. Now it's 3-on-3. 4 dead. Whatever Vitality. Everybody's dead. Except for Lucid, I think. Yeah, Lucid's the only person that didn't die. He's pushed up with that snipe. He needs to back up. No, he needs to back up. What? I don't know about that. He might have been expecting them to be behind him at tower because his teammates were pushing over to A, but he could have stayed alive there. That could be bad. We'll see. Descendant's got snipe camo. He could have backed up. That's a misplay. Turn this up a little bit. I don't know. Let me know if the volume's good for you all.
Really take over a game.
You are just. I haven't heard of him, Zemo. I haven't heard of him. That's news to me.
From behind does ultimately earn that slay, stays alive all the while. And Vitality
Camo's gonna be
early lead here.
Gonna have like I think 15 seconds left, 15 to 20 seconds left. But he does have snipe. He doesn't even need to get kills. He just needs to get info and just make sure he's dictating the spawns. It's just a positive, a bigger positive if he does get kills, but he just needs to get info. Can't play too aggressive with this, in my opinion. Yeah, Camo's gone already. Lucid with the flank. Big fight right here. And he gets a snipe. Damn, Descendant with the nasty no-scope. And a double, too. That's 3 dead. 16 and 9. SSG on the back foot. And they have him split. And staggered. They have 2 people in mud. They're pushing her out right away. They're looking at different things. Foul's looking at the people big door, and K's turning around for the people in mud. Double from Eco. 18 to 10. Lead is growing. Eco with the plays. Eagle gets taken down, but he gets the trade. Great job by Vitality, up by 9 now. This is best of 5, Danny. This is best of 5. I think big door. It's literally the worst thing that can happen. Cool, it's the worst thing because it's now what I would say, like whenever you're in that situation, because that's what I learned this from Eco, is just you always play for the people in front of you and then turn around. Vitality could be taking this. Al died. Camel's going to be in the hands of Descendant once again. But it gets taken down. Ooh, I think he could have got away faster. I think he could have got away faster with that. I feel like he waited a second and looked at him. I don't know if I'm tripping. It's nitpicky, but I feel like he could have got away a little bit faster, or at least popped it and behind the camel spot or behind the camel pillar instead of pushing up or just trying to run away with it and then pop it. I respect the play of trying to run away and then pop it, but damn, what camel eyes like a motherfucker. Descendant's got sniped now. Descendant's got sniped. They got some damage done on him. K's by himself at green, though. They're going to try and push out K first. They get him. They get foul as well. Camel's not able to be a factor right now. Where's Penguin? Where's Penguin? Penguin bottom mid. He might get the cleanup on Yak. No, Yak gets away. But somebody's flanking big door. Descendant doesn't have the angle.
They were just too passive on that
They kill Yak. Descendant still at Nest with snipe. They have a camel pushing him. He does not get the snipe off either. But he's still up by 10. They're still up by 10. It's not as detrimental. It's not as detrimental as you would think. Still up by 10.
If you can find this first shot, then things could be better.
Now the game is over halfway done, but it's really gonna have to come down to Penguin getting some snipes. Teammates are all dying around him. It's a body. That's 3 dead. Last guy Kevin. Oh, he gets a body on that too. Should have info on the spawners as well. They need to make a play towards green. They need to make a play towards green while Penguin watches over them. Yeah, can't challenge too hard. Gets info though. Gets info and probably gonna wrap around bottom mid, and then he does. Nobody's at tower though. Nobody's at tower. I'm surprised Penguin didn't go top tower. Nobody went. Gets a trade though, gets a trade, but that's not good for SSG. That's not good at all. Good kill by Foul, but the trades are still coming in for Vitality. As long as they keep trading, they will win this game. Quantum's still at green. They're watching that Quantum. We cannot Quantum back.
They're chipping away though. From 3 team wipes.
Good job to not Quantum back by Foul, but they got to check the corners. They got to check the corners. Tommy does. But great shots from Acid. Damn, that's a hard angle too. Foul gets 1. Big 1v1. Gets trade. Like I said, trades are only going to benefit Vitality. Kevin should be getting flanked. Good job by K, but K gets taken out by Descendant. He repulsed him to make sure he didn't get traded, but still. Great shots from Lucid, bro. Everybody's fucking firing on all cylinders. First camo of the game going to SSG. First camo. But the teammates are dying. Oh, they died to the guy cuts. He gets 1. Then it's got to get that kill or stay alive. Either or. Kind of a little bit of a desperate play. They're down by 6. Camo's still in play for about 25 seconds more. And they get another one. They have them staggered. They have them staggered. All of them spawning in A, and this is where SSG is going to pounce. But they got to check their Q door behind them to make sure they don't flank. There's hiding Rat. There's 3 people Rat. 3 people Rat. K's going in a little bit too fast, though. K's going in fast by himself. He got a lot of damage. They get 1. They get 2. There's 1 more person that got away to pillars. Down by 4. Yak's rotating the demi door. K's or Tommy's trying to push up top mid. They're trying to split them. They're trying to play aggressive. This could help. This could work. This could work. Oh, he got double teamed. He goes by himself. Last guy. Eco doesn't get that kill. That could be 4 dead if he dies. He could be 4 dead. They're gonna get this kill eventually. Down by 2 now. Down by 2. They're not getting the trades anymore like in the early game. Down by 2 and Foul's got sniped. This could be a massive fucking comeback. What's going on, Miss L? Top of the morning, homegirl. Probably overkills on news. That's to be expected, though, tools. That's to be expected. FaZe is going to definitely qualify. I guess that was a ricochet shot or a warning shot. Oh, that's timing. Hey. This is where Vitality, like, oh, Kevin died early, bro. No trade. Down by 1. They're being aggressive now. 3 on 4. Lucid gets taken out. Got caught in the middle of the road. Foul's push up with the snipe, though. Unless you got to kill off spawn. Doesn't get the body. 2 dead. That person got to get that kill. Yes, I had to go for that kill immediately. He gets help. He gets help. Down by 3, though, and they have snipe. Or Vitality has snipe. Vitality played that patient. Worked out.
45-42. Who's going to make it to Los Angeles?
Yes, that one death. Lucid ends up dying there, and he leaves Falcon.
Still 3-kill game. It's definitely slowing down now.
Look what it turns into.
Got info.
It's not over yet though.
He has repulse and one more sticky. Tommy by himself pushed up though. Still 3-kill game. 3-kill game again. But Vitality getting trades again. Send it by himself. Wait, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But the body shot from the Senate is going to help tremendously. He doesn't see the person nest. He did not see the person nest. But Penguin gets taken down too. It's going to be game. That's going to be game. 45, 49. K's got to back up. Camel's coming up too, I think. Send it by himself. He gets 2 more extra nades. And they get the kill, bro. Great job by Vitality. Great job from Vitality. Kevin sets it up a lot. Kevin sets it up. He had a couple rough games mid-series. Kevin did great. 19-11. And Vitality take the series 3-2. That's a shitty ass ending or shitty ass circumstances for SSG, because that first game could have been theirs. That first game could have been theirs. Now you could say that, Verb. Now you could say that. Now you could say that. That's why I didn't bet. That's why I didn't bet. You still owe me my 5 gifted, because I'm a brother. Geeky. Like that from Lucid. I didn't like that. You talking about the end and Rat Tunnel tools? I didn't like that either. I didn't like that, and I didn't like that push from Foul with the snipe. I did not like that either. I don't. I'm gonna watch this. I gotta watch this. Great game from K though. Great game from K. Great game from Unlegit. Great fucking games. Let me look at that, because that's a great point. This is gonna be. They're playing Noobs. This is a qualifying match right here. Oh shit. This is close. Noobs is up 3-2. This is up 3-2. Hold on, I'm gonna see this and then I'm gonna go back and rewatch it. I agree with you. And also, like when Penguin had the snipe and he wasn't at tower, he got the trade on the guy going dummy door to him, or pillar door, excuse me. But still, I think somebody was at tower. Nobody, like they didn't hold their positions enough. Like play like World 2 and just post up. I think that was like a lot of mistakes, just like fundamental mistakes. Like, I don't know how Lucid got caught in Rat Tunnel. And then Foul, when he pushed up top mid with the snipe, he just put himself in a sticky situation. Now, it's nothing to, like, if you realize that the play that you're trying to make, you can't follow it through, or it's going to be a misplay, then it's nothing bad to, or it's not a bad move to just back up and play your life and then regain some positioning. That way you're not just following up a dead play. So I feel like that's what they tried to do at the end, is that when Foul was pushing top mid with the snipe, he got to 8 plat, but a couple teammates died, or one teammate died, and then he still tried to follow it through with that no scope on the guy that was coming pit to him. But he could have just backed up the top mid, got control of tower, made sure that they aren't spawning behind him, but he still kept pushing it, being aggressive.
Because you're thinking about all these tertiary things.
But I agree with you, Tools. He said they also killed Eco with sniper and didn't pick it up, but you gave it to Descendant for the body shot. I didn't see that. I gotta see that. I'm gonna rewatch it. I wanna rewatch it. This is close as hell, so that's why I'm not going back to it yet. But I'm gonna go back and watch the broadcast on YouTube. Falcade did not build for Sundays. I think Fal's built for Sundays. He just hasn't had like a top 3 or something like that in a little minute. But Foul's capable. Foul's capable. That was just, that was like, I think, new team mistakes. New team mistakes and just trying to bite off more than they could chew.
You don't want to work your courtyard now, because that is way too exposed for Renegades. Smartly.
That was a big misplay. I think the biggest misplay was Foul with the snipe, because they were down by 1 at that point. They were down by 1, but they had a kill as well. I think Penguin got a kill on Kevin, but then they were trying to just still push in, and then they had the people Rat Tunnel. They had the people Rat Tunnel going from A, but Vitality played it very patient, and they had some good comms. I could tell they had good comms to make sure that they're on the same page trying to get the same kill, opposed to trying to do things individually. This is a close game. This is a best of 7 as well. This is a best of 7.
There, Strikey cannot go down. He does, and that should do it. Lure, not
gonna be over.
On the map. 12 seconds is not enough time to
not 100% yet.
You can hit. As
great shots from Bound.
Secure game 1. A hard.
Right, now that's gonna be game 1. Oh.
Yeah,
making sure. Yep, that's game.
They're gonna stop the
All right,
last player
let me see this.
from going in, but yeah, FaZe securing that game 1. That's some good momentum going into Aquarius. And like I said, it's gonna be rough for them, because I feel like the more FaZe.
All right, right here.
And a full 8 shots in the snipe for Falcon.
Now he has a full snipe. Teammates are at dummies. He's at tower, right? But they get a kill on Kevin first. They get the kill on Kevin first. I think somebody flanked through Rat or something, and they got that kill. Warning shot.
Falcon has the game in his hands right now.
They see Acid. They got info on him. Val could have kept looking A plat. I think he should have kept looking A plat. But I understand him checking big door. But they get that kill, right? They get that kill. Lucid's flying through. Lucid, honestly, could have. He probably was afraid of the people coming from Rat Tunnel to flank him. But I think he could have pushed in like this right here. I feel like he could have pushed into A, but maybe he got a bad comm or something. But that right there. That's why Vitality played that right, by just being patient and letting them come into them. Like pause. Oh my god. Pause. But come into A, pushing them. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say? But Lucid gets taken down early. Val's on A plat. Now this is why I say it's not bad for Val to just back up. Shut up, Eva. Shut up. You know what I meant. Push into them. You know what I'm saying? Shut up. But that's where I think Val could have just backed up to back tower. Because this is a dead play. At that point, it's a dead play. Lucid's trying to be the initiator. Even then, I think he went a little bit too fast. Okay, he went a little bit too fast trying to push into this. But the rest of the team's not there. They got info that they're key doors, because they are key door right now. But nobody's telling him if they, like, the thing is, if they are key door, I would still be pushing into A, cut the angle on the pillar, and try to watch the people that are pit instead of going to Rat Tunnel and following this through. But he gets caught in the middle of 3 people. One at window, 2 people rat. He gets taken down. Yak's just posting up, making them have to push into them. That's why it's a good play or good oddball play to have it in the small window, because you have to come through so many other people or push through so many other people before you actually get to the ball guy. Because small window is not easy to infiltrate. So Val's at A plat. He could have backed up. But he misses this no scope. Zane dies to unlegit, but I don't know where. But he misses. Yak gets the kill on K too. Yak has great trigger discipline or target discipline right here to make sure that he's looking at the other person. I don't think there's anybody at green. And this right here. There's nobody at green. He could have taken that off angle. He could have definitely taken that off angle, pushed through. But he tries to follow it up. I think it would have been a great play for him to do that and then possibly get into big door or something. But I think he was just trying to push up with Tommy towards A plat because that's where he sees his teammates at, and he's pushing. I think that person that was A plat just dropped the key door as well.
They have the information on where he is. He's just trying to get a pick.
Yeah, they're pushing dummies. They're pushing dummy side. Nobody's even bottom mid. They're pushing dummy side on cut side. So he pushes through. He's the initiator, but he gets caught. Honestly, could have just pushed to A, but there's now Penguin's bottom mid. Now he's bottom mid. He was coming from dummies. Now he went to bottom mid. Kevin's pushing from Ness. I think Kevin, how did he get there? I think he spawned there. Because he was the initial person that died. But he spawns out. So them trying to push, they're probably aware that he's going to be spawning behind him. So they're trying to make sure that they make the plays in front of them before they turn around for the person that's spawning behind them. But he has a great angle, and they still have to be concerned about him because as soon as one person dies in a situation where you're trying to push like that, the play is dead. Because at that point, the play has gone on for too long. The other person is going to be spawned up. And Vitality is doing a great job of just making sure that they play their lives so the next person that is spawning up, which is Kevin, can come into the play opposed to just being completely out of it. But here, Kevin gets that kill on Penguin, has the angle from green, goes to dummy or pillar door, I think, gets the kill on Penguin, trying to flank through bottom mid. But Foul tries to still follow this up because K is killing somebody else. That's key door. They killed Descendant. They have the 1v1 on Yak, and then he misses the shot. Honestly, it's nitpicky as hell about the snipe, but he misses the shot. But in that situation, you gotta hit those. You gotta hit those shots. Because unlegit, that's him off spawn coming in and making those plays. Like that just was a misplay. They gave him snipe, and then where is it? I think it's right here. Right here. Lucid's by himself, already pushed up Rat Tunnel. Lucid by himself. I don't know how Lucid got there. K is top mid, Foul's bottom mid, Penguin's on dummies. Then Lucid's Rat Tunnel already. You don't see him get to Rat Tunnel. Right now you see him. Yeah, no, that's Foul. Trying to see when Lucid gets there.
Yes, that one death. Lucid ends up dying there.
I don't even see him get there. But his teammates are trying to make a play, but they could have just slowed it down. Camel's coming up, I think, too. That might be why they're trying to they're trying to make an initiating play or opening play. Lucid gets taken down. They get the trade, but that's a big kill for Vitality. Foul pushes in. They get a trade on Yak. But at that point, it's already over. It's literally already over.
Thinking about it. Meet base 44.
Dab, I'm not rooting for anybody. What are you talking about? I'm not rooting for anybody. You just be talking nonsense today. talking nonsense.
Stellar.
I'll go back to it after this because that's a great
Snipe
fucking
known
like little free lesson I can give on that.
One of, if
How are you saying I'm rooting for anybody,
Dab?
Dab? My prediction is not me rooting for anybody. Just what are you saying, man? My prediction is not me rooting for anybody. I gotta change it. I gotta change it, Leslie. So.
Been depleted there, but still maintaining his life. 31 to 25 here.
Lucy came from Big Door? Okay. He came in from Big Door and then got caught in the rat tunnel. That makes sense. How could you feel like that, Dav? I didn't do anything that says that. I also just congratulated Noobs, or excuse me, Vitality for being the second team to qualify today. You off the shits today. You off the shits today. Because me predicting a team to win does not mean I am rooting for them. That's just my predictions for them to win. So you got to stop talking the nonsense. Like you just be on the nonsense. You're perturbing me. You're perturbing me tremendously. Because you're just saying some nonsense today. You haven't been doing that lately, but today you on that nonsense shit again. This is the best of 7, Verb. This is the best of 7 to qualify. Top 6 to top 4, best of 7s. I think it's best of 7s. Is it all the way through? I'm not entirely sure.
Still with that 6-kill advantage. Down the entry fragger, looking to open
that doesn't mean that you be on nonsense, Dab. If you have energy, that doesn't mean you're on nonsense. Trying to implicate me and incriminate me, saying that I'm rooting for people just because I predict them to win. That's not rooting. I can't be rooting for anybody in my position as an analyst. Can't root. It's just, yeah, best against the BSI, that's what I thought. That was almost a disgusting sprint strafe.
It's just being aware of the map, being aware of the position of your teammates. It is so big in a Slayer. 43 to 35 score.
They're not going to lose, Verb. They're not going to lose this. Trust me.
This would be their chance to tie the series
Now, this is something that I would bet on because I know that FaZe is not going to lose this series. That's no disrespect to Noobs, but this is like 2 different tiers of teams.
Crucial slay that his team needs, down by double digits now.
Completely different tiers of teams. Descendant did great, Dab. You weren't listening to me. I've been giving Descendant a lot of props. Descendant played great. Acid played great, and then Ego stepped it up in Game 5 because Ego had a couple rough games, but he stepped it up in that Game 5.
Yeah. They've done a really good job the entire time.
I've been saying that, Dad. That's why I say that you just ain't listening.
When you have individual skill like that, and you've got the knowledge of,
right,
like,
let me see. Let me check the bracket real quick. So we got Mercenaries vs Vitality coming up. And that will be for a winner spot. So Mercenaries and Vitality are the first 2 teams to qualify. And then SSG versus Majin or Legion, which will be big. That'll be a big series. Now, I don't think they're going to be going back and forth with the hosts because it's not technically in the rules. So I think that will be SSG versus Majin. I think Majin will probably take that depending on what the servers are. But I'll probably put Majin above Legion as an overall better team. Like if it was a normal ATS season, I think that I would obviously always, or not obviously, but I would always pick Majin over Legion. No disrespect to Legion. I will in a second, Leslie. I will in a second. But SSG is going to play Majin or Legion, and then this is for qualifying as well. So all the teams that are expected to qualify are going to qualify.
That's not what you expect from Bound. It's okay if he goes minus 1, 2, or 3.
Run the BTH tourney, so we have something going on. You ain't. I don't intend to do BTH anytime anytime soon.
Chaotic Halo is really why I think Bound is one of the best in Halo.
100%.
Anytime soon. You can blame Wee Man for that. You can blame Wee Man. I did not owe anything. I've done my part by the community. I've done my part. I don't think I owe anything. I think I've done my part by the community by being in here for 18 years. I think and also getting people to their first tournaments. But I think I've done my part. My intentions are to try and run an AM league, but I do not owe anybody anything. No disrespect. I do not owe it. Okay, I can't owe anything, especially after everything I feel like I've done. I can't say I owe anything. I don't mean that disrespectful way, but owing is different. I owe it, but I'm trying to own a AM league or run an AM league. I'm trying to run an AM league if I can get the logistics figured out. But that is something that I want to do for the community. Now you can't pressure me into doing things. That's not the right way to do things. That's not the right way to do things at all. It has to be natural and it has to be something that I feel like doing because I want to do it. Can't be provoked like Wee Man versus Tashi and Hines. You would have 4 chances to qualify. I agree. I agree, Tools. But they have had the most opportunities to qualify out of any team. The best opportunity, in my opinion, Tools, was last Friday, this past Friday. By far. Thank you, Noble. Thank you. Top of the morning to you as well, homie. Top of the morning.
Is gonna have a tough
man banned from competing. If you're not ATS eligible, Verb, you're not able to compete in this. That's what LBT said. If you're not ATS eligible, then you cannot compete in the Pro League. I know Torny Glitchy, no Torny. He's talking about the tryouts. But I do not. I have a very bad taste in my mouth from Man and the everything that he has tried to say about me after the fact. So you can blame him for me not wanting to do more things like that, because I don't want to stick my neck out for somebody and the community and then have them turn around and say that I support PDFs and criminals and try to defame my name. Same with Nated and Bucket Puncher. These people have tried to cancel me, and not only that, they've tried to say very disgusting things on my name, and I do not appreciate that, and that has influenced me from wanting to do things like that, sadly. And it's just not going to be the time to try and run a team in this time of Halo, but I want to try and do an AM League, kind of running in tandem with the Pro League on Saturdays, since the Pro League is on Sundays. But that will take a larger prize pool and more support. But I would be able to run it myself, not just myself, but with the help of other people. But it would just have to be I want it to be minimum $10,000 prize pool.
I mean, it's actually, again, the storyline's insane that both SSG and FaZe, those four.
And Dav, how could you think that I'm rooting for somebody?
From the SSG team that qualified last week.
Like, I don't understand that. You saying that multiple times. You said you were gonna root for anyone, and you're rooting for Lucifer. This is so unfair. What the hell are you saying, Dav? You're just gonna piss me off. When I asked you to root for Lucifer last year, you didn't want to, and now that I don't want you to root for him, you are rooting for him now. What are you saying, Dav? I just saw what you said. I've already done a tourney variable, but that would have to be coinciding with the AM League, and that money is going to be used for the BTH jerseys. There's not much money left on me. That shit costs like $7,000 to send a team to a tournament. There's like no money left. There's only $8,000. That's why I'm saying that. And I've already done tournaments and things this year along those lines. How could you say that, Dav? How could you say that? What makes you think that I'm rooting for somebody? What donut, Freezy? Let me update the bracket.
Comfortable or content with his PC's performance. Looks like he just reset that.
How could you think that I'm rooting for anybody? What gives you that idea?
An oddball match on recharge.
You're just pissing me off today. I don't know what you're saying, bro.
For the noobs, they need a reverse sweep to make it to the Pro League. As we settle in,
you can't just put a sad face. You gotta explain why you think that.
Into the lower bracket yesterday by
I'm not, like, how could you say I'm rooting for anybody, and why would I root for anybody besides Optic? And when there was an Optic team and I'm an Optic content creator. You just be saying bullshit, bro. You starting to piss me off a little bit.
But man, a reverse sweep in a best of 5 is hard enough, Tim. Reverse sweep in a best of 7.
I don't know what you're saying.
That is
how could I be rooting for somebody if I just predict them to win? How am I sending? I didn't. What are you saying, Dav? What are you saying, Dav? No problem, Miss L. Haven't played too much. Your haters say something good about a team. You're a fanboy. That's how it be on the internet nowadays. Tools, just in general. That's just how it be. Like, how am I sending good energy to them? Because I predict them to win? Am I saying I'm sending good energy to this team? I'm a neutral and analyst. I'm a neutral analyst. That is when Ghost came out. That is when it came out. Munchies took over and I was craving a donut. Bavarian cream. I'm saying, like, what brand? What brand? But variable. I want to do an AM League. It would start in September. Maybe go on for a month. And then I would like to do it similar to the Pro League, like a open qualifier, 8 teams or so. But it would have to be minimum $10,000 prize pool. And Retrizi has said that he wanted to do a $3,000 amateur tournament with no pros, and I would like to turn that into like a bigger prize pool and have money per match, like maybe $400 per match, and then have that be going on for a month or so. There would be like a finals for the top 6 teams. Like it would be exactly like the Pro League, but not a LAN tournament. You know what I'm saying? Exactly like Pro League on Saturdays. That way, in like the next few months, we have consistent Halo on the weekends, not just on Sundays. So we have something on Saturdays and then something on Sundays, like how we have now with the qualifiers. That's something I would really like to do, and it would just have to be like a decent amount price or decent price pool for people to be enticed. But I would be able to run it with the help of obviously the people in the chat: Leslie, Alyssa, John, Mac, all the, like not just myself, but I'm just saying me. Like APGville would help run it. And then I would be able to figure out all the other like logistics and how the tournament would work, seeding, all that shit. But it would have to be like through me, and when I say through me, I mean like it wouldn't be able to be on. I don't know. I don't know if I could run a tournament on Start GG. I'm not sure how that works. But I would have to try and figure out a way for people to sign up. It would have to be like on, like in my Discord maybe, and then we'd hold tryouts for teams, qualifiers, and things like that. That's something I would like to do. I think that I am the person to do it in the community, because I think that I've been given that sort of role or pointed that role from you guys, and I would love to do that. But in terms of like an actual team, there will be no BTH team until the new Halo, and even then, it's a far thought, and it's just because Wee Man has really just influenced me to want to do something like that, because I feel like I did a lot for him. Not just trying to boost myself up, I don't count favors, but I feel like I did a lot for him and the community just in general with the BTA tryouts, and that was my goal, is to give players an opportunity and give them the spotlight. Since I am not a competitor anymore, I am okay with passing the torch to these newer players and giving them opportunities to get to tournaments, or giving them opportunities to get their name out there. I mean, look at Sirion, look at Gators. That's like one of my favorite things that I've ever done in Halo in my entire career. Not just competing, but just in content creation too. You know, getting players to the very first tournament, and then they would not have been able to get to a tournament if it wasn't for BTH tryouts. And then you see what Sirion has been able to do. He has officially become a pro now. Not even like officially, he was a pro last year, because if you go to Worlds and you're starting in full play, then you are considered a pro. So Sirion is a pro player.
And look at Legend just leading the way.
50+ such an ATS schedule looks like. Saturday tournament's coming up. I mean, but it wouldn't be y'all. It wouldn't be y'all. So that's honestly, y'all would be the only people I'd be worried about, because y'all are the kings of this, and I would be like the prince. But the 4 teams that are already qualified are C9, Shopify, 4 of a Kind, and Ascending Baseline. It was SSG last weekend, but since they made a 2-man change, they lost their seed and had to requalify this week, and that's the new team they see in phase. And then also they had a show match on Friday night between Ascending Baseline and Legion, who were both the top 6 teams from the previous qualifier. So they had a little LCQ show match for them, and whoever won that would be the 4th seed. So Ascending Baseline is the 4th seed now. Cloud9 got bumped up to the 3rd place. The 3rd seed, because they were 4th place, and then Ascending Baseline is 4th. Cloud9 is the 3rd seed, 4 of a Kind is 2nd, Shopify 1st, and then Ascending Baseline 4th. And so this weekend, it is the top 4 seeds, or top 4 teams will be the bottom 4 seeds. So whoever wins this tournament, my prediction is phase, it will be 5th seed. Whoever gets 2nd will be 6th, whoever gets 3rd will be 7th, whoever gets 4th will be 8th. And there's something else I'm going to say. Top 6, I believe, make it to the Pro League Finals. But right now, the teams that have qualified already are Vitality and Mercenaries. Takes me a second to make sure I remember their team names.
2 cleanups on the batteries there, and like you said, they're winning those pivs, and that's the big thing. You're winning the pivs against this team.
I said my bad. Let's forget about it. Okay, I apologize. Come on. I just saw your other messages, Dad. That's why I say that. I saw your other messages. I didn't see your other messages before. But you're trying to like call me out. That's what I didn't appreciate. You're like trying to call me out for predicting a team to win just because it's not the team that you thought I would be predicting to win. You can't just try to implicate me like that. But it's okay. I'm not tripping over it. But you just got to stop with that weird shit. Because it's the same thing as being a caster or an analyst. You have to be unbiased. You can't be predicting. Like imagine tools like just sitting there straight up rooting for Shopify or somebody while he's casting. It would be completely. It's immoral. It's immoral. That's why. And obviously, if there's an Optic team, I'm going to root for the Optic team because I'm an Optic content creator. And I'm doing the Optic watch party with Nick, BTH watch party with Nick, Optic BTH watch party. So I can't just always think that one team is going to win over the other.
Strike is going to miss a couple shots there. Those were important ones.
Noobs is actually doing better like this series than they were in the winners bracket. I don't know if it's the clash of playstyles between them and Mercenaries, but they are doing much better. They did lose the first two, but they are about to win this round. It looks like not 100%. Leo's got to watch him behind him. Bound's making a play. Bound made a great play. Where'd Seller come from?
Good zone control there from Lure. He's just going to pre-fire all the way through the bat ledge. Oh, but noobs aren't on the ball.
C9 is a great mix of a couple of YNs with a couple of experienced unks. I mean, there's no experienced unks besides Boo Boo on that team. King Nick is not an experienced unk in my opinion. Boo Boo is an experienced unk, and it's because he's a tournament winner. But I would not consider King Nick to be that experienced. I don't think that King Nick is going to be the person to like guide the young players. I think that's going to be Boo Boo. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think that if you put Piggy on that team, even Piggy's not that experienced just yet. Piggy's just started to get his name out there in the past couple years. King Nick has not really been a top player. I don't think King Nick he's gotten top 3 and second one time or 2 times at the very first 2 tournaments of the year. But since then, he's been kind of in the top 6 to top 12 range. Legion up 2-1 versus Majin. Thank you, Moon. Thank you for the update. Thank you guys for the updates for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The moment they need it most and just execute in the
both sound contracts with FaZe. I think so, Dav, but it's not going to be like a contract that involves salaries or anything like that. FaZe is not giving any salaries, to my knowledge. They could be giving it to this team. Oh, they actually win this. They actually win this. Wait, no. They gotta get the ball. They gotta get the ball. Worst gotta get the ball. Somebody's gotta get the ball. He's one shot. Wow, he got it. He got it. That was close. That was really close. Very, very close. That was very, very close. Imagine if SSG chokes today when they were already qualified. Nah, they ain't gonna choke. Well, it's different. SSG and FaZe are different. SSG is now the Lucid, Collect, Penguin, Falcated team, and then FaZe is like the other half of that team. You know what I'm saying? But they're both gonna qualify. They're both gonna qualify.
Yeah, really good spatial awareness there from
I think that the top 4 for this weekend are pretty solidified. It's just about the placings in the top 4, which could vary. But I believe that FaZe is going to win. But I will say that Mercenaries overall, from what I've seen, they look like the strongest roster, like in terms of gameplay. Granted, they haven't played like a top team like that. They played noobs to qualify. But Mercenaries has been looking very, very good. So I could expect them to be causing some upsets in the winners bracket. Like Mercenaries versus Vitality is for the final spot, and I wouldn't be surprised if Mercenaries take that win and then they get into the finals and winners bracket.
They're making sure they have the inflection in their voice to know that you're a very important kill, and it just.
How are you suffering, Dav? What is going on with you today, bro? I'm not gonna lie. What's going on with you?
Team like FaZe, they are very tight knit. They're gonna take you out very quickly. So
there's Start GG's key. Can you? There's Start GG's easy. Can you run your own tournament on Start GG tools? Can you just like? Can I run a tournament on Start GG is what I'm saying? Or do I have to like get in contact with them or anything like that? Like sort of how Faceit is. I know on Faceit I don't think you can run your own tournament on Faceit, but I'm not sure how Start GG works.
Reset things. Just about virtually tied here. 18-16.
What's going on, Spencer? What's popping on me? I don't know what's going on with Dav. He's talking about he's suffering. I'm like, bro, what is going on with you? It's a normal series. That's just a Game 5 series. Why are you suffering? You would not be able to be a competitor if you suffering watching a team play.
It's noobs that just come in so fast from every angle. 3 down though.
Why are you not calm? What's going on with him?
Yeah, Noble has to be careful here. You can't encroach.
He said he's
too far on
suffering.
this.
I'm like,
Really
bro,
good timing
what are you
here.
suffering for?
Playing
That was a great series.
perfect pace.
That was probably the
Takedown
best
two.
series that we've seen today thus far.
To take down three,
It is
Stiller
early,
has
but that was
other
by far the
thoughts.
best series that we've seen today.
Stiller does get taken down though, so enough damage done
Passional.
initially by the
He's
Nobles
passional.
to
What's going on?
clear
Mac
out
was
A
popping.
and
MVP Mac was
get
popping
back
on girl.
top with
Face's
the
ass
ball.
shit is terrible.
They should be able to regain
That's
their
what I've
lead,
heard,
strength,
and
be able to
I've
communicate
experienced
with
that
teammates
too.
at the
It's
spots
the
that we
Faces
see
issues,
coming
the
from
mods
Tower.
or admins on Faces, things like that always can get you tripped
First
up.
kill onto Legend.
I think that Start GG is much more user friendly as well.
One more player
The only thing that I've seen people, like I haven't experienced this, but I've seen people having a tough time with it is check-ins. But if you've been competing for a while, like you know this, Preston, that check-ins is like a regular part of all this. You know that you gotta have somebody like a designated checker in for your team. Like you know that like that person's gonna wake up early, they're gonna check in for the tournament for you, and you're gonna be good to go. Like you usually always have that shit figured out.
From him, and he's having a great game so far at 21 and 16, contributing in.
I spent too much energy on that series. How are you spending energy on the series?
But now it's
Does the team still got a good chance? Oh yeah, they're still gonna qualify, Courtney. Like my predictions for the qualifying teams and also the order, I think it's still going to be the same. But actually, I got to look at my predictions after this because it might be a little bit different since Mercenaries and Vitality are both top 3. So one of them will be getting 3rd, the other one will be getting 2nd. So I think the 4th place spot will be. Fuck, I gotta look. I think the 4th place spot could be SSG. SSG is definitely gonna qualify, but it's gonna be like them versus possibly. I think Mercenaries will beat Vitality. I think Mercenaries is playing really, really well, and so I'd probably put Vitality in 3rd, and then SSG versus SSG again, or Vitality versus SSG again for the final spot. Or actually, FaZe. I gotta see how the bracket works. Because FaZe is gonna be in there too.
I love the setup though. That's a no aim assist shot there on the sneaky pad.
Dude, Preston, he's been tripping. He's like, oh, dude, I was suffering so hard.
25 seconds now. And
yeah, Courtney, that's even with the FaZe upset yesterday, it's not really going to change much. And also, FaZe getting more practice under their belt throughout these series is going to help them. I do think it's like surprising that they're not steamrolling Noob. Like first game was very close, second game wasn't too close, but this game is looking like it's in Noob's favor. But I think that's one thing that I'm keeping an eye out on is like to see if they do improve on that or if they're just saving their energy for the harder matches. But I do still predict this to be like a 4-1 at max. I think, like I said, it's just them getting more acclimated with each other. Only option for 4th, yeah, I think SSG possibly get 4th. I think that FaZe should be winning that on paper. SSG did look good. They look good. They just had some early team mistakes, in my opinion. Not something that you really, those types of mistakes are not things that you make when you're like a well-oiled machine. I think they're getting there. It's just gonna take them some time. And what's going on, Preston? What's popping? I mean, I didn't say what's good. Top of the Bowden. Valkated was on tower with 8 fucking bullets. I almost started to cry. Why would you almost start to cry? Why would you start to cry? And also at that point in the game, Dev, they were still up. They were just up by 1, but they were still up. You gotta, Dev, what you gotta do is you gotta get more ball knowledge on how the game is actually played, opposed to just looking at one person having the snipe and wanting to cry. You gotta look at how, like, their positioning, see if they're playing together off spawn, make sure that they're gonna be able to set a trap for the person that's flanking, the person that's pushing with the snipe, which is what they did. So it's not just always about the other team getting a sniper and then you gotta be crying. It's about making sure that you're not giving that sniper any free picks or giving him any free angles. You gotta just have, you gotta be focused more on the gameplay, Dev. That's a surprising win. Bree had a rough game, but he's on 100 ping. Surprising game right there from FaZe. I thought they would like that. I thought like that game type would be a better game type for FaZe. Now let's look at bracket. All right, let me refresh this.
Noobs down
Only thing that I
2-1
don't like
series,
about
but right
Start
back in
GG
the
is it does take a little bit for it to like catch up. You know what I'm saying? Let me check data hive as well to see that. Is anybody streaming from like Moon? If you're in here still, is anybody streaming from Legion or Majin? Anybody streaming that?
I'll take care of it. Even if I'm out of position, I'll go get it.
Max Passion versus Majin.
So objective not really
Oh, they beat him 3-1, 3-1. That's a shitty. That's a better series for Max Passion because they're playing an EU roster, so the server is not going to be 150 or 200 ping. It'll probably be around 120 or 90. That's a better series for them. But Majin's a great team. Majin's a great team. Not gonna lie, they're a very, very good team. Mighty's is a good replacement for Wisdom. Right now, let's see the first two games. Legion won this by a little bit, 250 to 233, and they got staked in Slayer. Now, that Street Slayer is a kryptonite for Legion, in my opinion. That is a kryptonite game type because we have not seen them perform on that recently. This is a close series. Recharge King was 4-3. Night Drone had a great game. Look at Lido go, bro. Lido's been shitting. I gotta give Lido his credit. Lido has been shitting recently. I don't know too much about him, but everything I've been seeing from him since he's got on this Legion roster has been great. He has been good. He's been really good. But they win this. Looks like it went to the last hill. Legion outslayed by 5. This might be going to game 5. The series might be going to game 5.
The top 2 teams in Halo right now are really on another level.
I was fucking. That's a close ass game. Close ass game. This has been a close series in general. But the SSG, yeah, only one of them is gonna get top 4. I probably predict FaZe in that. Honestly, I probably predict FaZe in that. All right, we got winners finals too. Winners finals too. You ever call a comeback on the first kill? Yes, he does. Does he need more ball knowledge or actual balls? No, he just needs more ball knowledge. SSG had control of that series. They had some big blunders, especially game 5. They did, Spencer. Especially at the end. We were talking about that. Tools mentioned it when Lucid pushed into Big Door and then got caught in Rat Tunnel. And then also when Lucid was A plat, dropped down to kill the guy's key door, but he got caught in the middle of 3 people. There was somebody in small window and there's also somebody or 2 people in Rat Tunnel that he did get cons for those, but then he flanked or he fell through key door and went bottom like to Rat Tunnel, but then he got double teamed. That was A plat with sniper and then kind of just followed up a dead play and he was forced to have to get the no scope. Kevin spawned at green and Kevin made his way back to his team and got a couple kills that were great, and they needed him to get those kills because SSG was taking too long to get the kills in A, which is a good part. That's a good sign from Vitality, just to take their time, have some patience, lay the traps that they need to instead of just trying to push out too fast. Also in that game 1, the reason that I think FaZe was able to, or SSG, I gotta get the team names correct, SSG was able to come back is because Vitality was just spawning up and consistently getting in strongholds as opposed to waiting for their kills, trying to get their kills beforehand.
Which looked unfortunate at the time, but then I glanced up at the
They're
top
playing
left.
Origin CTF. I think that's a good map for Legion. Actually, that's a good map for Majin too. They did beat FaZe on that yesterday on NA server.
Screen. I love that, right? Waits for all of them to spawn.
And no practice on the map. Wasn't rotation. Which map? Which map are you talking about, Tools? What's going on, Fingers? What's popping, homie? Top of the moaning, top of the moaning. Which, to be honest, y'all got sniped. Let the other team break. Exactly. I think it's because they did get a kill. They did get an opening kill, and they were trying to just split them or just play the 4-on-3. But it was just too antsy. At least from like our perspectives, it was too antsy. Reese is too small to just press forward. And Legion plays good. You talking about Streets tools? Is that what you mean? Because Legion they have good plays on Streets, but that's only if they have like a 5-kill lead with their play style. They don't really understand how to play like bitches too much. We saw that in the show match when tapping was. They were well aware of tapping and still didn't check their corners to make sure that they took him down, and they just fell into the trap. But I think that's one of Legion's biggest faults is that they don't play like bitches in moments where they really do need to play like bitches. And that's not me saying, when I say play like bitches, it just means like playing in a corner, letting people pass you, having the trigger discipline to make sure that you're shooting the first person, not shooting the first person, and waiting to see if there's more, and not letting them get too far before you do shoot them. Just little shit like that, and that's why I say that's a fundamental mistake. And Noobs is coming out hot, bro. Noobs 1-0. Oh shit, that's a great repulse. Wow, he went up with that repulse too. Damn. He did. He repulsed him away and went up. What do you think is a better matchup for Lucid's team, Majin or Legion? You mean like better matchup, like in a positive way, like for SSG? I think that Legion would be a better matchup. Great fucking shot. But I think that Lucid's team would be better off playing Legion than playing Majin. I think that Majin is a very strong roster, very, very strong. Because you got to remember, it's 3/4 of the old Luminon roster that got top 4 at Worlds. So you gotta factor that in. Granted, Wootson was a massive part of that, massive part. But I think that Mighty is a good replacement for him too.
Hill to lose here in game number 4. So
To Street Slayer, they were all lower ants when that was in rotation. I thought did Street Slayer get taken out recently? I thought it had been in. Legend getting scammed by Ping. I mean, it's not going to benefit him. It's not going to benefit him. I think that I think he has a little bit more experience on it now, but it obviously is going to be a factor because a player like Legend who moves around so fast and so fluidly around the map, he's going to be not relying on his 1v1s, but a big part of his gameplay is not missing a bullet and then getting those kills that he shouldn't be getting. And that's going to be more difficult while you're on 100 ping opposed to other people that are on like 20 to 40. It wasn't in for all of year 4? Damn, I did not know that. I completely forgot. I'd be forgetting about the game types and what was in and what's not. Because I think it's been in matchmaking forever, so that's why I'd be thinking that's in ATS. But matchmaking is different than ATS game types.
He'll try to stay alive in the generator.
I don't know if I said this, Tools, but great job on the game types as well. I think Origin flag, the 5 flag, is much better for a spectator experience. I'm not sure about playing, but I think it's a much better experience for spectators opposed to it just being 3 flag.
Weren't able to on the other side, and this sets up for a good opportunity for the Mercs.
And bringing back King of the Hill, Streets King. I don't know why that was ever taken out. You like it, Preston? I enjoy it. I think it's better, especially with how fast the game and the meta is now. I think that it needs to be 5 flag. I feel like that's something that pros have been saying for a while now, is that they wanted it to be 5 flag. Streets King been kind of good to have it at least. I like Streets King. I got some PTSD on it. But I do like Streets King. I just like King of the Hill a lot in this game. I think it's a great teamwork map or teamwork game mode. Because you're not able to do things without your teammates being in the right positions or like being on the same page. Because on flag, sometimes you can just flank elbow and you can like make a solo play as long as your teammates are pushing up. Like say Origin, you can make a play on elbow, get your 1v1, and then get the flag pull out, and then make it real scrappy. But on King, especially Streets, you have to be pushing with your team, because if one person goes down and the other team has a setup, then it's going to be 10 times more difficult to actually infiltrate. Forbidden would have been good, but everyone split on it. Forbidden should have been, yeah, Forbidden definitely should have been 5. Especially like before Carbine was introduced, it definitely should have been 5. But I think Forbidden was, it became one of my, like I enjoyed it more. Like it wasn't like that for me in the beginning, but I think, like I said, the Carbine being added in on the map, that helps so fucking much with long range battles and being able to actually fight from back from your base. Because before, you got the other team with BRs, the double snipe, they're on top mid in your window, they're on their snipe with a snipe, they have BRs pushing in. You can't do anything. Literally, you can't do anything besides wrap back, maybe give up the flag, and then try to get the kill at snipe. But a lot of times, you would just be fucked. Completely fucked. Did you guys do like a poll, like a poll or a survey, or do you guys like get a group chat with all the pros and like a representative from the pro teams and be like, hey, what would you guys like for these game types? How do you feel about these changes, etc.? I know that they asked, like at least in year 1 and year 2. I'm not sure about year 3. I can't remember, but I know they had like a survey or something like they sent out to players at the end of the year asking how they felt about certain game types and maps, and that's why Catalyst got taken out. But everybody was saying they didn't like Catalyst flag, or excuse me, Catalyst Slayer, but they just took out Catalyst completely, which I don't think was right. I like Catalyst flag. At least I did like it. Might be playing different now with the Carbine and other weapons on it, but I do think Catalyst was a decent map.
And suffocate the spawns here, as they have plenty of weak opponents to take.
Argyle got stale. Argyle got real stale. That's the reason why I didn't enjoy it too much. It was in for too long. It was just in for too long, and a lot of times Argyle would end up just being like a 1-0 or 2-0. That's like a 3 flag map, 100%. But it's not a bad map. It just was in for so long. He was in for a few years. Only game type I think that's okay to be in for a while and not get stale was Pit. I enjoy Pit, and I think it plays really well. Out of all the older maps that we put in Halo Infinite, I think Pit is #1.
looks like they're going to be
Series is 2-2. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. I expected Majin to win that. I think that's one of the better game types. That's a big fucking series for Legion too. I mean, it's a bigger series for Legion than it is Majin. But if if they do lose, then I just think that Legion wasn't meant to qualify. I am rooting for the Twins. I want the Twins to do well. I think they still can be pros in the future, like official pros. But I feel like they still have a lot of things to work on. Like just fundamental things, like that tapping play on rail just sticks out to me like a sore thumb. Everybody on the team didn't check their corners, and that's one of the #1 rules of Halo Infinite is you got to pick up weapons on the map, sandbox, and check your corners. Two very important parts of Halo Infinite. Same with Halo 5 too, honestly. Like Halo 5 was like I had to work on that. It's just that's where I got in the habit of just picking up any weapon on the map because they're all very useful. Different situations. If you do it wrong or slow the spawner will kill you, so it's a risky play. I agreed, Spencer. I know you're talking about the SSG series versus Vitality. I agree with that because it's the same thing on Oddball. That's why people hold the ball in spawn window. The Shopify setup is because you have to go through so many other people before you can actually fight the person in spawn window or actually kill the ball guy. And if you're taking too long, then your spawners, like say one person on your team dies and then you spawn up at tower, you can rotate that towards cuts really easily, or your teammates spin off the people from A flat and big door. I fully agree.
Working his way now into the base with that plasma pistol charged up.
All guys, as I'll sit in vent and drop a 2.0. That's exactly what that's what it turned into. That's literally what it turned into, is people sitting in vent and just holding down their base. I don't mind it. It just gets really stale. It got really stale. Just there wasn't really any changes on it. I enjoyed it more with the VR, to be honest. But there were no changes on it. Just wasn't a game type for me towards the end. What's going on, Chris? What's popping? Legion had plenty of chances. That's what I'm saying. They had the most opportunities out of any team. By far the most opportunities out of any team. Vitality actually doing well in this. Ass is keeping up his momentum from last series. Same with Kevin. Kevin's starting to play much better. Like I said, he had a couple rough games, like in the middle games last series, but he's doing much better in this one. Ended like he willed them the victory last series as well in that game 5.
Druck though. On the other side, gonna get a flag out.
But like flag game types are Mercenaries' best game mode by far, and it's been like that since Halo 5 because they're just a very scrappy team, and they always consistently OE trying to make the other team look back at them. And they're just like how you saw Druck get the flagpole out right there, and then they try to get their kills. They have like a different PEMDAS.
Great timing there to make sure to
Italian Mercenary just playing proceeding. Qualifier is on the screen. They do both. Or they do both. They're showing both. This is the winners finals though. This is the winners finals. There's no money in this too, right? I don't think there's any money for this tournament. I think it's just straight seeding.
Every life they play their lives really well. They play mixy.
And you know how it be, always working, Chris. Get your little pictures and you traveling and shit like that. You amend them now.
Mercenaries have done a great job to
I hope you've been well, Chris.
But they did utilize a lot of resources to
you don't send me no more leaks anymore. No more juice for leaks. I'm upset. I need more for my playlist, my gym playlist.
Make sure it stays on the run with the double kill. Jackson gets clear, and look at that, the perfect timing.
3-2.
Reset comes through just as
that was a good kill from Suppress.
Scoring point. And now a counter cap comes through for Vitality.
This is not, I don't know if it's a grudge match or a revenge match because Sab was on this team before.
Inside of the base, it's going to be 3-3. We're going to witness another counter cap.
I've been impressed with Suppress though. Suppress has been doing his thing. Every time I watch Suppress, I honestly get more and more impressed. I'll start playing what's going on Red King. I'll start playing again when Argyle and Callus get pulled from rotation. They're not in. They're just in the playlist. They just put them back in the playlist, but they're not in the ATS playlist or in the Pro League, like the Pro League games mode. Oh, he could have got both of them, to be honest. He could have got both those kills. The kill, Descendant could have got that trade. But they look like you got killed behind the wall.
I mean, every single cap
went from 30 FPS to 120, and I could tell the difference. You were on 30 FPS, Fingers? There's not even that's not even comparable, my G. That's completely, like, vastly different. Vastly different. 30 FPS to 120? Just being on 30 FPS, period, you were on you were handicapped. You were definitely handicapped if you playing on 30 FPS in 2026.
Uh-oh, and on the other side, Sab is on the run. So they do have to get a reset.
What makes you think that, Verb? He did win main, like the best main Slayer on Shopify in year 3. But granted, Shopify would always have difficulty on Sundays, and I think that's where you probably get that narrative. So Shopify would always get like what, 4th or 3rd. It would win winners finals, but then Sunday would come and then it would lose their first match. So I can understand why you say that, but I'm asking like for more, like for you to elaborate, more detailed explanation. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was real close.
Work out of the base. You cannot stay glued to your spawn, and Truck is making that super.
This could be game right here. This could definitely be game. If Druk plays this right.
Another slay. He's gonna draw in with the invisible.
Yeah, this could be game. This could be game. That's 2 dead. One just spawned fridge. Where's the other guy though? He's in the base.
Setting up his teammate.
Great kill from Druk, but his teammate got killed by flag. Or killed with flag.
Against Eco.
They're on the re. Yeah, they're on the re. They're all there though. They're all there though. Druk can get back in the base. I would have probably got back in the base. The other person just on there.
It's even more time now because Druk just got
kill.
spotted with the camo. Somehow he's still alive though.
I phase 1 last game. What's the score? 3-2. 3-2 King. 3-2 King. This is actually kind of a close series. Dudes have been doing their thing.
To potentially stop this flag. That was a huge kill. They get 2 down as well. Oh my
I'm missing Ninja. I was looking at the phase series.
They're in a good spot, but they still need maybe 1 or 2 slays to feel comfortable.
That's the trigger discipline I'm talking about right there. Letting 2 people walk by you, being aware of it. Great play from Sab. This could be the last cap. Got the trip. Never mind. Wasn't able to get the pull, but still. Got a 4 dead. Somebody's in fridge. They're all spawning in the base now. They're nading in the base. I don't know if that's going to influence. Somebody could spawn fridge right next to him. Or pink 1. Now they spawn off pink door. That's going to be game. Definitely. They have them pinned. This is a great setup for Mercenaries. Literally perfect setup.
Get 1 kill, it looks like. It's going to be 2 down for Vitality. Make that 3. Acid, the last player
Phase up 11-4. They're definitely going to win this.
And it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's going to be all over.
30 is nutty. Yeah, that's why I say 30 is like you're at a massive disadvantage for that. What team who do I have winning this? Which series? Courtney, you talking about Mercenaries versus Vitality? I think Mercenaries would win that. Since it is best of 7, I'll probably say 4-2. 4 it's going to game 7. But I think that they're very evenly matched. But I think that Mercenaries has been playing really, really well today and throughout the weekend. They look like they're one of the better teams to play this weekend from what I've seen. But that's the first time that they're playing like a top pro team. They were playing Noobs earlier. But they did smack Noobs when they were playing. They were playing better against Noobs than phases. Granted, matchups are very dependent on the team, but I think that Mercenaries has been looking really good. And I think their teamwork comes from the playstyle and just their matching playstyles. I think Sab fits into that role, since it is 3/4 of the Kraken team that played at DreamHack Atlanta, and it's just Sab replacing Falcated. I think that Sab still fits in very well with his slaying prowess.
And I'm sure Legend as well. It's going to be a playground for
Eco versus Luke, like a grudge match. It was for Dav. Dav is very good. Dav is very good. He's an incredible slayer.
That could throw Renegade's timing off, but Renegade still wins it from the lower portion. Lure loses his piv, and
but this series, I think, is going to be over very soon. I think that FaZe is going to win this 4-1. That's why I said 4-1 at max.
Stayed in the mix, only lost by 1 in game number 4, but this is getting a little out of control, a little out of hand now as FaZe are starting to flex their muscles.
Oh, it's best of 5? Yeah. What about the losers matches? Losers matches all best of 7? Is that what you mean?
That's the first thing you think about. 25-14 now. 12-kill lead now mounted here for the side of FaZe. And
what's going on, Melly? What's popping, homegirl? What's popping? Top of the morning, homegirl. How you doing?
They're gonna end up
How you doing, man?
It's Noobs.
Donnie series win and lose on Sundays and Infinite. He's like 112. But that's what teams though, Burb? What teams? Like he was on FaZe. He was on FaZe and he got second. He was on FaZe and he got second. I wouldn't necessarily say it's all the time. He just hasn't won a tournament yet. But getting to Sunday is no easy feat at all. It's just mainly the teams that he's playing on Sundays is like better. Like there's better teams overall.
In totality, in this game, 33-19, FaZe might just be cakewalking their way to LA.
I can see that, Moon. I understand that. You mean the top 6, top 3 match? I completely understand that.
That's going to continue on as the lower bracket goes through.
Maybe it might be because of timing, and taking too long. This is the phase I was expecting to see in this series.
Most kills, most assists, least deaths.
Damn, those are nasty shots. Nasty shots.
Of the match and playing at a level far above what this match would.
This is going to be over soon.
To come out on top.
Unfortunate for Noobs though. Unfortunate for Noobs. But congratulations to FaZe.
It's insane. They're continuing the aggression too. A map like
I do want to see that SSG match though. SSG match could be good depending on who they play. If they play Majin, I think that could be a great series. But if it's Legion, I think it'll be a 4-0.
It's just constant pressure that you're under. There it is. So two go down once again, and they end up
This is a slaughter, bro. This is a slaughter. I think this is one of better, like FaZe's better maps though. I think they're very, very comfortable on this map.
From something like this, especially on this map, it's
Getting all their trades are just flying because they can't lose.
And Renegade. A trip to the Call of Duty side of competition.
That's a funny joke, Caffeine, but I disagree. I think Suppress still performs on Sundays. Now, if he was always getting top 4 or getting like not winning a series on Sundays, then I think that would be more of a Chick-fil-A player. But he has gotten second, I think 2 times. I'm not entirely sure about the second time, but I know last year at DreamHack Dallas he did get second on FaZe.
They're going to have the opportunity to compete for the lion's share of 128.
Was it Dallas? I think it was Dallas. Yeah, Dallas got second. Yeah, because Shopify got 4th that event.
There it is. Last couple of kills.
Congratulations to FaZe. Official congratulations. Official congratulations. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for them to switch too. Perfect timing.
They had a really solid run. I thought they were gonna come back.
Now we got the more interesting match. So FaZe is going to be in top 4. They're going to be waiting for the winner of SSG versus either Majin or Legion.
See what he's able to do. That looked real clean. Let me tell you.
This is why I say Mercenaries has been on point, bro. Up 6-1. Wasted a couple bullets. A little bit too fast of a play, but still wasted the bullets. I started this game on 60. I was playing on a toaster when this game came out. Why were you on 60, Eva? On PC, you were on 60, or your old Xbox playing 60? Majin won game 5, 50-48. Damn. That's sad, bro. That's sad for Legion. So that means technically they got lower this weekend than last weekend. Because they got top 6 last weekend, and that means that he just got top 8. I'm gonna check that after this. That was a closer, like a very close series in some of the games. Like first game was close, third game was close, and then fourth game wasn't. If it was 5-2, and game 5 very close, very close. That could give Majin a little bit of momentum going forward in the next series. The Majin versus SSG for qualifying match. I do want to see that. I hope this series doesn't go on too long because I would love to see that one too.
Starting to warm up with that snipe, lands the no scope.
Enemy nervy. I think it's just it's gonna depend on the servers. Damn, nasty snipe from Acid. But I do think SSG is gonna be able to take that. Damn, great fucking repulse, bro. Me gusta. Me gusta, Acid. Me gusta.
15-10 so far. And Acid still alive on the back of B, and he's got a QT to
doing fucking great. He's doing fantastic. This weekend had better teams than last weekend. You think overall better teams, or just like when you say better teams, do you just mean the amount, or do you mean the actual like skill level of the teams?
Goodness me, I just he's playing so incredibly. He's only died 1 time.
Who did Legion lose to in winners bracket in this tournament? This one.
Oh, he died a second time. Sorry.
Welcome back, Tim. There's your first caster curse.
970. Damn, Eva. Even I had a 1080 in 2019. But 970. I didn't even know they made 970s.
This is only a best of 5 here in the winners finals, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Even I had a 1080 Ti in 2019. I think I was behind then too.
Oh, nice swipe shot with the battle.
At least you upgraded now.
4 good shots on Acid. It's Acid trying to scurry away to safety. Does that grenade? No, Acid does not work his way through to the mud. So a great job recognizing that.
You can stay alive, bro. He's got to back up. He's got to back up.
As Acid maintains his life, he's still alive, and he throws a great grenade on Suppress.
It plays from Suppress, bro. Honestly, I really do enjoy I enjoy watching Suppress. Oh, that was a misplay. That was a misplay right there. You need to get at least a beat down there. He needs to get at least a beat down. Not to get the kill, but he needs to get a beat down to help his teammates.
My goodness.
Like 2 players, or like at least 1 player that I've been enjoying watching a lot more is Preston Cycle. And I don't say that just because he's in the chat. I've been saying that since last year. But he wasn't getting too much screen time last year in the beginning. Then he started to get more screen time, and then I was able to see how great he's playing.
My goodness gracious.
Acid's on his shit, though. Acid's on his shit.
No, instead, Vamos.
I think I might underrate Acid a little bit too much. I feel like he is like one of the biggest factors in why Vitality is good or has been doing good this year. Any team that he's been on, like any iteration of them, Acid has been a very, very big standout.
Toxic ooze scatters the battlefield.
I also think pairing him with Eco is great for his him going forward and molding him into being a better player and a better Slayer. I think that Eco can do a lot for Descendant too.
Despite Acid's performance, still a close game. 6 kills now separating these two teams.
Eco is that type of player that has helped these younger players or newer players really come into their own. Whether it's Shotzi and Renegade or Shotzi and Renegade or Sirion, Bound. Like when Bound got on Cloud9 before they were SSG, that's when Bound really started to be more disciplined and become Bound. Become the Bound that we see today. There were teams that were both. Well, Spencer, yeah, well, the thing is, we had Shopify last weekend. I mean, I think I agree, because if you look at, especially if you look on paper at the rosters that are playing this weekend, I would definitely agree with that. Definitely agree. Especially the rosters, like the top rosters and the notable teams. But I do fully agree with that. I think just because there's more players playing this weekend, more people have come back, and also just a whole bunch of different team changes, which has domino affected into more teams being made. As you got Mercenaries, they're a stronger roster than the LED squad. Got Vitality, they didn't even play last weekend. Yeah, I do agree, because even the top 4 that I'm predicting this weekend could look like a top 4 in the actual HCS seasons.
And if he can find a way to take down Descendant not able to spot Druck at half shield, so Druck is going to reposition, reshield, work his way back to.
He's got to be aggressive. He's got to be aggressive. Suppressed by himself. Suppressed going to get taken down eventually. I think. Yeah. Does get a kill though. Does get a kill. Now this is kind of a similar situation that we saw in the game 5 earlier, where they're trying to push into A. Druck's cutting the angle right.
4, 5 or so, it gets back to 6.
He could have made a play before. He could have made a play before that. That was their opportunity. That's gonna be game right there. That was definitely their best opportunity. This is a great game type for Kevin too. 13 and 10. Great sign from Sab. That might keep them in the game, but Yak's right there for the cleanups. Same with Descendant.
He ends up losing it. Now it's in the hands of Descendant, and all they need is 3 kills. Vitality will close this.
Does it over challenge a little bit too long, but great nade. Teammate's gonna get that cleanup, I think. Yeah. Acid is 11 and 8, but he's been making fucking plays. That's why stats are not everything. Acid's performance right here is a reason why stats, you gotta not look at stats, because he's been making plays throughout the entire game, pushing forward, enabling his teammates. That's why stats are not important. That feels like better comp? I think so too, Evo. I think so too. About a PC in 2014? Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. That makes sense. At least it lasted for a while. It lasted for a while. Alright, let's see the data hive. Let's see this.
Started to pop off, and like we said earlier, not able to really get within 6 after that. Were the Mercenaries, so
their lobby's getting started up too.
Vitality find their first win.
This game 5, 50-48. 50-48 Majin. Damn, Morgan had a rough game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now this is a detrimental stat line to your team in a game 5. I will say that. I will say that. No disrespect to Morgan, because that's the homie. But this is a rough stat line in game 5, especially if you're losing by 2 kills. Now again, I just said stats aren't everything, but Slayers, you can't have 17 deaths, and that's coming from me, who used to have that many deaths back in the day when I was running around like a chicken with its head cut off. The 8 and 17 game 5, losing by 2, that's rough. That's a rough game. SLG had a great game. Glory 10 and 12. 8 and 13 from Snipe Drone. 16 and 11 from Mighties. Did I just lag or that? 500 damage from map. Yeah, that's Eat. He was doing well. 16 and 9. Where do you see that tools? Where do you see the 500 damage? Or you just average? Oh, you see right here. Same as for death. I see. I never really looked at that. That's a good point. I never looked at that. That's insane damage when you think about it. That's insane, because I don't know how much damage one kill gives you, but that's an insane stat line. Zuzi had a great game. That's sad, bro. That's it. That's it for Legion for the year until the 4v4, and unless I do an AM league, that is it for Legion. Sadly, but they just unfortunately they didn't deserve it. I don't mean to be rude or harsh, but they just did not deserve it. If they have had that many opportunities, and like they had their best opportunity Friday night, bro. That was their best chance. Mighty's had a great game along with SLG, 16 and 11. He had what, 400 damage per death. So he's right up there with Zuzi. But Morgan only with 200. That's a rough game for him. Rough game. High accuracy on Legion though. Damn. 69% accuracy in that one game. Damn. 69 from Lido as well. Like that had some insane accuracy, bro. Oh my goodness, all in this mid to high 60s. Except for Uzi, he had 63, but still in the 60s. But that was a great game from Majin. Looks like close game though. Close game. Legion had more assists as well. More damage from Legion as well. Overall. But damn, bro. That's sad. Sad for Legion. Long game though. Long game. 9-minute Slayer. 9-minute Slayer. Maybe like 8:50 or 8:55 because of the startup screen. But that was a tough time for Legion, bro. Tough time for Legion.
They're looking good in the series.
Keep this going.
Here we have another
keep this stream going.
Starting up between Majin
Get started up soon.
Majin were able to
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom
outpace
real quick. Hold on.
the team that has
What you
qualified.
said it's
So
a fucked up
Majin
stat because
should have
damage
the
isn't
belief
1-to-1 for each shot.
they can
Like a headshot finishes more damage than a body shot, which makes it listing stat. Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know how it worked. Like with one kill gets you like 100 damage, or how it works. I need to look into that more. Great point, Tools. Great point. They're missing one key player. I mean, this was the best iteration of Legion that we've seen. Like this is the best Legion, and then it goes Wee Man and Gators, and then it goes Common and Gators. The Common and Gators team, that was not a great team at all. They were making a lot of mistakes, and they just weren't focused on the right things throughout the games. To be completely honest with you.
You want to have people that you want to go to war with.
Let me see. What's going on? Ezzo, what's popping, homie? Why you say you're stupid, Ezzo? You're stupid. Let me use the restroom real quick before it starts up. BRB.
A lot of money on the line.
Great combos today, y'all. Keep it up. Great combos.
All of that kind of matters. Play styles integrating well together. So for them to make a decision like that this late and lose qualification while making that decision, something tells me there was something larger at hand there. Yeah, I mean, shout out to them for trusting in themselves to make it happen.
Yeah, like you said, maybe just the vibes weren't right. And sometimes it really does come down to the vibes. That level of chemistry is such an important relation to chemistry and cohesion, which are needed at the highest levels of Halo. You got to be on point with the 3 Cs. So SSG will have another opportunity to qualify as we get set to kick off this King of the Hill on Lattice. Vitality and Mercenaries tied at 1 in the series.
Well, here we go. This could be a very good series ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying the stream, if you want to help support LVT and you got a Twitch Prime sub available, use it. You know what I mean? Gift a couple subs if you feel that you want to do that as well. Support Halo. Support LVT, who has been supporting Halo forever. And yeah, I mean, it's been a great tournament, of course. Tony's gracing us with his presence on his birthday, which I think is amazing. I mean, I wouldn't do it. You know, I wouldn't be watching streams on my birthday, but the guy just, you know, he's always supporting wherever he can. So really cool to see Tony in the chat too. It's been a great day, Max, so far, and very competitive Halo as well.
Yeah, well, why not be celebrating your birthday with Halo? And what a guy to be turning 367 and being an active part of the community. Creaky bones and all. Love that out of Tony. As it looks like after a couple of false starts, Vitality and Mercenaries will re-rack once again. Not quite sure exactly what's going on to force the reset, but these teams will presume competition here shortly as the match is starting now. Lattice, King of the Hill. Really no way to tell which series this which way this series, excuse me, is going to go, because Vitality and Mercenaries are the 2 best teams that we've got today.
I'm excited, and I think this is the one, Mac. I'm giving this my good energy. This is the one that's gonna go through here. You know, I talked about the momentum of vitality. I love that word. I use it 25,000 times a cast, but especially that other word, flow state. I love those 2 words, or 3 words. But vitality, all of that's gone now. The momentum is gone. Now they have to kind of start over for both teams. Like we said, they're both, the conditions are the same for both of them, but vitality did have a little bit of a better situation because they were feeling really good after that last match to tie the series up.
Yeah. Iced out, which is fitting here on the ice map. Lattice, as off the opening break, Mercenaries are the first to claim points. Sab with great use of the QT, gets the safety, gets the assist, gets back to the space that was opened up because of his assist, and he looks to grab the sniper with that well-timed QT.
Sab playing well though here. I was expecting him to kind of just, you know, play a 1-2 with his teammate, but a little exposed, ends up getting taken out. Regardless, that snipe is still there. Soul Snipe's going to get the spawn and the snipe in his hands. Now they can work towards that hill. It'll be Soul Snipe, the first shot, gets the leg. That's enough to take down the shields, and it'll be an assist out of his teammate to go down. That should be enough to get control.
Soul Snipe checking and looking to clear the waiting spawns for Vitality. 3 in total on the respawn screen. Anticipating blue
Make
spawns.
What's going on, Clippy? Thank you for the stream streak, homie. Thank you. 145. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you. Much love, and appreciate it as always. W Clippy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what I missed?
Open things up. Acid goes down to 1 HP. Soul Snipe's gonna not allow.
My mom made some like Italian sausage, and I fucking took a bite, and I got shit in my teeth now.
Yeah, we'll see what he's able to do with the snipe, though. Unfortunately, misses 2 shots.
Hate having shit in my teeth.
Bullets to work with here. Mercenaries, though, does get the lead in the game. And this
My prediction for this, I'm gonna go. Well, Mercenaries got kind of smacked by Majin, I think, in this game type earlier in the tournament. So I'll probably go with Vitality on this overall, unless they kind of work out their issues.
To potentially take space on the map.
Zap. Gets the slay, looks to turn.
Good go from Descendant.
Ledge jump there from Descendant.
Good finesse.
Enough to earn them the trade. It's a 1v1. Yaxon versus Druck. Both players.
How are you losing your energy, Dev? What are you doing, yelling at the screen? Keep saying that. How do you lose your energy watching the series? You are different, man. You are different. You are an enigma.
Gonna have a tough time staying alive here, but it was a great job.
A complete
with
enigma.
The positioning and the timing to take down not only 1, but potentially 2 here on suppressed.
Yeah, could have got that kill if he challenged, I think. But good job to stay alive.
This is heady Halo that we're witnessing here from Yaxon.
What does heady mean?
Yeah, I love to see it. Playing his life, you said that positioning.
What does heady mean? I've never heard of that before. You mean yes, D? Yes, D. He's saying he lost all his energy.
Bit of a bonus in this hill, but
He said I have anxiety. He's like, I gotta calm down. The tournament's not even over, Dav. They still need to keep competing. Just because you qualify don't mean that that's the end all be all. Because your seed does matter about who you're going to be playing throughout the Pro League, so they want to have a good seed for the Pro League. They're not playing Shopify or anybody round 1. Ooh, nasty fucking O from a Soul Snipe. Almost got the kill tag.
Level competition, but he's good enough. Soul Snipe is for the overkill. And the opportunity.
This game is still 1-0 early on. Alright, good job by LBT. I want to see this second series too. Wonder what the server is. I'm gonna check Lucid after this. Alright, we gotta see this one. Yeah, good switch. People said to switch to this. I'm assuming the chat said to switch to this.
Always a crowd favorite, this org. I absolutely love SSG.
Nah, I feel like they're gonna switch it, Noodle. They did switch it. I do want to see real quick. I'm sorry. He's on normal, so EU's or NA server.
Does get the trade. 3 falls.
Heady is like a head glitch in COD. Okay, this is like Heady Halo. I was wondering if it was like a specific type of play style or anything like that.
The snipe drone ate that one right in the face.
But this is a qualifying match as well, best of 7.
Unfortunate. You hate when those things get in your way, take you down to no shields.
I think this will be 4-2. I think this will be 4-2.
3-3-3 is Lucid here. Wants to push in aggressively for this flag. Gonna take the jump towards the front
side. It's an East server, so it's not gonna be completely ads for Majin. Great shots from Tommy. Great shots. Even like great shots from Snipe Drone as well. But not a bad server for Majin. Not a bad server for East, since they are in EU and the UK. I think that Glory is in Ireland. Mighty's is in Amsterdam.
The other side,
Snipe Drone is in the UK, and SLG I think is in Europe.
in that best of 3 game, or excuse me, game 3, best of 5.
Great kill by Foul. Looks like SSG is playing well, and they got control.
Win there on to Mighty's, maintaining his position.
Glory, the last person.
On the other
For SLG, they do kill him, or they have him pinned. SLG is not going to be able to push. That's going to be a cap for SSG.
Really, really hard for Majin. Prevent this push from turning it into a score.
Good kill from Foul. No trades. No trades. They can get another pull. He can get another pull out soon. And just one more person in the base. I think he should have went Gen with that. SSG have full control. Majin's not able to buy themselves a kill.
He just will not go down. They're chasing.
Mighty's taking down this Sportet again. Falcade making plays, bro. Fal's cutting that angle as well when he jumped up. Great heads up play.
Collect puts in 2 in less than 60 seconds. Impressive opening sequence here from SSG.
Still posted up. Still they're controlling Bridge a lot. They're controlling Bridge a lot. That's exactly it, Clippy. Twice you should see them. He's saying that he doesn't have energy. He's exhausted. All from watching a series.
Keeping this lead going and keeping pressure up, which is exactly what they should do.
He sent all his good energy.
Create pressure of his own, gets inside the base again, and we're seeing this trend over.
Yeah, that game is not as important as this one. This is a very, very important match. That one is for a final spot, yes, but this is the more important one. Those teams have already qualified. This is a massive match. Because if Majin wins this, then it would be an EU team in the Pro League, and if SSG win, then that's going to be just as expected. But SSG look very, very good. They look very good on this game type thus far.
Gives him a little more comfortability. They're able to
shit my teeth.
Towards the Gen side, but looks like they're gonna wait.
I got it.
Get a couple more slays. Like gets one of them. It's
they're playing defense, gets that kill. SSG is rolling. They are rolling.
Side of his base, and again, this is the priority, right? You got to take that player out of your base because
I thought Majin could be coming out a little bit hotter, especially after that game 5 win that just had.
It really makes it difficult to control the map if someone's pelting you from your base.
Great pull, bro. Great pull from Foul.
Going to 3-0, but my God,
Scrappy pull too. 3 members of Majin already been alive, but that flag got 3/4 of the way home. And they're about to run it in to go up 3-0. Corey tries to jump in for the stop, but he gets taken down too. Majin playing a little bit too desperate. Not a lot of teamwork coming in from them.
Well, someone's got the camo here. If they end up getting taken out, it's going to be Mighty's.
Expecting a little bit more from Majin. It looks a little bit more.
Game number 1. Collect pushes in again. You see the aggression is working. He's able to play really comfortably, I feel.
Hey, checking his corners. Somebody else got to be in the base behind him if he's going to be pushing out Gen.
The holes in the defense.
Glory's backed up.
Ends up backing up here though. SSG looking to get
it's the pullout. Gonna be able to play his life, but no, he gets taken down from the people fridge.
Gonna be the first one. He ends up falling. They take him out first, and now it's a little bit of a standstill.
Now Majin got the flag back. They got the flag back. They can get the cap, but Tommy just got one.
So far for SSG, up by a count of
they're trying to hit him, but now they got too distracted. So that's gonna be the first cap for Majin.
Maybe this is their opportunity. 3 go down.
Now they're finally on the board. I think, yeah. There we go.
In the courtyard and with points on the board. So
good shots from SLG for being aggressive. Turning into 2 caps.
To get something going. Now have a score and now have the opportunity.
Great play. He's alive too. He could have got that flag out faster, but his teammate took it. Light drone goes down though.
They're gonna get that flag through and look what
gets another.
Goes back to fill the space.
But the flag guy went down as well. He could have gotten that faster, but he took a little bit of time when he was going in to throw the nade. If he just went in immediately and then pulled it, they probably would have gotten it farther.
They're able to still make this happen, but it's gonna be real tough. It looks like the flag is
great shots from Glory, but they do get the re. Great job from SSG to double hop that re. Fantastic job to double hop that re.
Yeah, SSG just bully the reset there.
Great trade.
Great job with their numbers now. Their numbers do dwindle down to nothing. So this is another opportunity. Unfortunately, Majin not in the base and ready to get a pull started.
Mercenaries up 3-2.
Wipe another cycle of spawns as we take a look picture in picture at
Mercenaries about to get in this next hill too.
Mercenaries and Vitality.
3-2 with 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left, and Mercenaries are up by 1.
That's a great job.
Hey, going straight into the base. I love this play. Me gusta. Me gusta. Recognizes 3 dead. Immediately going in for the flagpole. Lots of spawns Gen. He may see to be watching over him in the base, and this could be another cap. Definitely going to be another cap. Last guy's fridge. Ooh, almost nasty from Zane. Almost nasty shots.
when you have that individual skill, you're able to do that. And when you
Great
don't
play.
have the spawns, you're
Great
aware of
play.
where your teammates
4-1
are.
SSG.
That spatial awareness that you talked
Great
about earlier
play.
is huge. There it is. 4-1 is the lead. And if you look at the bottom right, it's 2 seconds remaining.
I think
in
Druck
this
and Soul
game,
Sniper
and
streaming.
that will be Mercenaries now leading the series 2-1 on that winner's final side.
Mercenaries looking to stamp their ticket to the grand finals and a higher seed and a better opportunity.
This should be a stop. This should be a stop. And Majin just not. They're just trying to do too much. Great job by K. Damn. Going right back in for another pull.
All with a strafe. That was impressive.
Last guy spawning fridge. They don't have the return yet though. He's gonna go for that re.
Look to secure game number 1.
Good job. Great job. Great job. Great efficiency as well.
We'll go down.
Damn.
Oh, nice shot. Does eventually go down afterwards, but hey,
About almost 3.5 minutes left, but Majin just kind of flying through. But they have to. They didn't even get the re. They didn't get the re. And fouls rate, they had to pick it up. Misplay. A misplay on Majin. Misplay on Majin. Glory's the last one there. He's out of nades now too. Foul's gonna jump it up. Oh, no, he missed it.
No, he missed the clamber.
But Glory's gonna go for it. He gets taken down. Just not on the same page this game. I don't think this is factoring into the servers are not factoring in too much to this. It's just mainly Majin's gameplay. They're not playing as a team.
All 4 alive. The flag was pulled by SSG though to keep it alive.
Trying to overcompensate, I think.
There's the return and the
Be game.
should come in here from Falcated. Never mind. Just gonna slide it in himself.
SSG's rolling. They're rolling. Tommy 21-15, Penguin 21-16, K 13-6 or 13 or 16-13 with 12 assists.
And I think that's impressive.
Great fucking game. Fab 26-15.
Overextended a few times in the previous series. We
See, actually, what I was gonna do, Halo die, not that.
This is very, very impressive what we're witnessing from SSG. I think Falcated's overextension could be why they're in
Fab
the
64 and 44 in the series, bro. He's having a fucking series. What is he? 1.8, 1.8 KAD. Not worried about the KD, the KAD. But 64 and 44 is a great way to start the series, especially if you're going to if you're in the winners finals match. EX having a little bit of a rough one. Senate having a little bit of a rough one, and Acid. Nobody going pause on the side of Vitality. Nobody at all. I'm assuming their game just ended, so they're waiting to start it up. Yeah, here we go. I think this is a good game type for Mercenaries, though. Is the audio low, or is it just me? Yeah, it's gotta be audio low. You change your name back, Prince Nummy? Is that you? I thought it was you, but I'm making sure. Dav gotta send some good energy. All right, I thought so. That's all. There's only one cheat on the website. Dav gotta send some good energy. That was Clippy. That was the way that they were getting kills and immediately going into the base. It's also just about recognizing how many people you have dead on the enemy team and the timing that you have. And that's why you saw K immediately go into the base when they got 3 dead consistently. SSG, like I said, as they get more series or games under the belt, they're going to be doing better and better. Oh, this is not game 1. I thought it was up 1-0. Okay. What's that noise? Like a little, like Acadia in my headphones. Lost game 2. They lost game 3 as well. They're down 2-1, and that's a best of 5. Great shot. 8-3. I think this is probably going to be a 4-0. It might be a 4-0. Damn, Zane didn't even worry about helping his teammate though. That's great confidence in your teammate if you're not even worried about shooting and you know that he could possibly use some help. But also probably trying to stay alive with the sniper and camo. Not trying to show himself just for an easy kill. Oh, damn! That was a nasty fucking shot. That was nasty. Got 2 people back green. The collapse is coming in. They're already up by 9. Excuse me, 8 now. I think it's 1. Just get taken down with the snipe. Does get taken down with the snipe, but they're still got a like 7-kill lead. Oh shit! Bad timing for K. Bad timing. Mighty's first kill on the board. Gets 2. Down by 5 now. They do cut it down by half. think Mighty took too much damage there. Took too much damage. They're gonna be able to push off that. Much too much damage.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, of course, we have the Shopify Rebellion $128,000 qualifier for Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's 5-1.
My name is Active.
5-1 Deb. Thank you, Moon.
You guys, the Halo community. It's been a long little while, but very glad to be back, and even more glad to be casting with Mac, of course, but also glad to introduce back Tools. Tools, it's been a while. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. We're having a great tournament, and honestly, this is a series.
Tools back on the desk.
Has me a big concern for both sides, right?
Damn! Tommy's on point, bro. Tommy's on point today. 6 and 5. His shots are incredible. He's been winning a lot of battles that he should not be winning.
But now it comes down to qualifying.
Zane with the getaway,
Who
too.
has had a harder bracket than Majin? They had to play FaZe in the winner's side, Mercenaries, and now to qualify, they're gonna have to.
Great job by
defeat teams
Zane,
like
man. Great job by
SSG.
Zane to stay alive long enough for his teammates to get to him.
When we look at the 4 players on this roster, I mean,
Look at Tommy go, bro. Still 5 fucking another 5.
to get in. Majin gonna try to find a huge upset here.
23 to 19. New snipes up. Camo's gonna be coming up in about a minute.
They showed life. We'll see if
Majin got a flank towards tower. This is gonna be beneficial. Very beneficial.
23 to 20.
But Lucid's
so far
flipping the map.
to the side of
Nice shots from Snipe Drone though. Very good
They'll
shots.
continue to try and get these trades. 2 down though.
He pushes out the pillars.
Will they be able to stay alive, Penguin, on that door?
Good comms from SSG. You can tell their comms are good.
Cautious play through the middle of the map. I like them trying to get up to try to put pressure on the sniper.
This is what Foul should have did in that game 5.
Try to get
With a
creative,
snipe.
catch them
Post
off
up.
guard. I like the ideas, but at some point, someone needs to put some pressure on Glory.
Easy pick.
He's got pressure, but he's taken out all the pressure. So
Couple
far.
wasted shots.
Goes down.
Damn, triple.
That's gonna be loose. That falls. The triple for him, and he's pushing.
Right behind him though.
He wants the over. Penguin
He does get the body. He does get the body.
Falcon takes him
Majin up by 3.
Incredible plays by Glory. Heads up.
Oh, that snipe just brought him back in the game. Really brought him back in fully.
Decimating the numbers of SSG, taking the lead, and largely thanks to that sniper. Glory at 11 and 6 after that life.
Yeah,
Like gets one off spawn. You still gotta worry about the people to his right. And Majin's team, they're rolling, bro. They are rolling.
He gets the cleanup kill.
They're getting all their kills. Thing is, SSG is just playing 2 together. They're spreading themselves too thin. That's why they're able to get these kills consistently.
This could be 3 dead for SSG again.
32 to 28.
Could be in serious danger of getting a split.
SSG playing a little bit slow. Slime down, taking down a green.
This game, I was surprised they do that, right? Because you had such a big numbers advantage. It always feels like you can
Good
get
positioning.
that
Good
pressure
positioning.
on, but SLG
And nade,
is
I don't know if that nade hit. I think it did, yeah. He's about a mid now, weak.
gets his way out.
Camo's coming up in 10. Foul's trying to patrol the area. They got to take down Snipe Drone
Trade out,
first.
but at the end of the
But
day,
Snipe Drone
Majin,
gets
they
one.
play trade for trade, and they're gonna be good to
Uneven
this
fight for
game.
Camo. Snipe Drone flanking through pillars. Nobody's pushing through. Try to flank. They're just going straight at him from cuts. And Snipe Drone gets another, bro. Snipe Drone making plays, and they get another after that. Foul's not able to do anything. And that last guy's foul.
Gets the cleanup kill. Snipe Drone ends up going down, and somehow Falcated lives. But not for long.
Majin just playing super well, bro. Super well. I don't know if it's a game type or what, but this is a complete switch up from last game. Could be the game mode, just Slayer, you're able to move more freely, not have to utilize your teammates too much, but Majin's playing extremely good. And by 5. And by 4 now.
Finally, a couple kills where no trades are found.
SLG patrolling tower. I like that play. I like that play. I like when I see SLG post up a little bit more because he's usually the person that's the opener and always pushing forward. But I like when he posts up and just knows his timing and also just wait, what's going on? Oh, what's going on?
Penguin, the sky is blue. Yes, it is a blue sky. Oh, we'll have probably a reset here, but we'll see exactly what happened. Could have been a controller. Okay. Oh no, he's. Yep.
All right, watch this.
It seemed like there's a big network hitch that happened right there. You saw him like scoot forward the way that he did. So we'll re-rack that and get back into it.
What's the score? What's the score?
Mercenaries and Vitality still going at it, and Mercenaries, the pretty commanding lead here, 190 to 101. And I gotta say, this Mercenaries team has looked incredible today.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
37-41.
a bit surprised at how dominant they've been. I thought they would qualify for sure, but the way that they've gone through this bracket, it's like they've had no problem.
Crashed. Let's try it.
36-41. I say 36-41. 36-41 or 37-41. So they're going to have a 4-kill lead. 4-kill lead or 5-kill lead, either or, in this next game when they start back up. Yeah, 36-41, 36-41. Oh, they got this one back up. Sorry, trying to see the score. Sorry.
B should be an easy capture for Sab. And now
It's not just
Suppress has
flag,
this
Dav. It's not just
ability
flag. Tommy's been
really
playing great just in
have a
general.
lot of pressure
Look
on
at Sab go, bro. Sab 28-11 again.
There's gonna be the first.
Back-to-back double
He is
pause games for
immediately
Sab if he
swung his way
continues.
over to C. This is a trip cap opportunity.
This is a best of 5 too. So if they win this, they'll be in the finals.
Looks like Suppress not even gonna try to go for that trip, leaving it for his teammates, instead trying to keep that pressure towards A.
Also, does anybody have an update on EWC? How's Optic doing at
That
EWC?
pressure is mounting towards A, and that tower side with this camo is so very important. Double cap goes in. B looks like it's going to be traded.
That's gonna be game soon, I think.
There's the reset.
Great place from Suppress. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't get the kill. Little snipe still right there. Great aggression. Great aggression. Great aggression. Keep having that cap. Vitalities has to get C, but A is still open. A is still open for them. They have it, but it's open for mercenaries. Nobody's pushing through to get it just yet. Now they have it. Now it's gonna be a 3 cap. But now it's turned into a 2 cap. Ooh, that's a little bit too overzealous. Too overzealous. Pull the plug. Nah, it's just been they've had a couple lag outs, but it's not just them. It's like the servers. Because Tommy lagged out earlier in a very good spot, or like he was in a good spot along with the team. And then Penguin just lagged out last game.
That's gonna be 2 down. Vitality, that was their last.
That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game.
There's any way to stop at this point,
Rough for Vitality. Rough Vitality. I'm telling you, bro, Mercenaries has looked the best out of any team today. Any team. I'm telling you, they have been looking incredible. Incredible.
That's gonna be it for them. They're grand.
W Sab again, bro. Sab has been shitting. Sab has been shitting. He fits into that squad perfectly. I think that honestly, Mercenaries is probably my most underrated team. Out of all the teams that have formed, I think they are probably the most underrated. They have the most potential. Like, it's just about them not trying to be too aggressive and knowing when to slow it down.
Support LVT. They have been supporting Halo forever. Do it. And yeah, that's all I'll have to say.
The Mercenaries in the finals, they will be getting either the 5th or 6th place spot in the Pro League. And then Vitality will be waiting. They are in top 3. So we have this match going on between Majin and SSG, and then the winner of this will be playing FaZe for top 3. So that means that only one of these teams will be getting top 3, which is interesting. I think that FaZe will be beating the loser of this match, or winner of this match, probably in a 4-1 or so. But yeah, Sab did moon. Now that's the thing. But if that team was able to form, or they continued that team would have been qualifying without a doubt. Without a doubt. No questions asked. No questions asked at all. Like I'm surprised that they didn't want to follow that through. But Vitality does look good. Vitality does look good with Eco. Eco has stepped it up in the past couple weeks. I've seen him play much better than he usually does. Not to say that he doesn't play well, but Eco has been doing his fucking thing. Definitely been doing his thing. All right, now I think it's going to be a 4-kill game.
Huge thank yous to Old Man Mikowski and Active. They were absolutely killing it. But now
I'll never know. That is sad. That is sad, Center. That's sad. I just wish you were playing, man. I wish you were playing. A player that got top 3 at Worlds and not able to compete is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate and very shitty. Just about how everything transpired. That's the shittiest part. Oh, they're starting it up from the score. Usually it's like you started up from 0-0, but the other team has a 4-kill lead. But new updates, like from a couple years ago, you're able to start the game at whatever score you want it. So Majin just trying to steamroll it and get it done real quick. You get a body shot on Lucid. Sniper's down. No camo in play just yet. It's coming up. SSG got a couple kills though. Foul and K. Ooh, that's a big miss snipe. Big. No mama's way. Exactly, Spencer. I didn't expect that. Usually it's just you give them the 4-kill lead, and then you start at 0-0, and then one team plays to 46, the other plays to 50. That's what I thought they were gonna do. That's what I thought. But looks like they wanted to switch it up. What's going on, Milk? I don't think I said what's good on me. Top of the morning. It's afternoon now, but you know it's my line.
Snipe Drum. He's getting good information. A one-shot player ahead of him. Oh no, it's disastrous. And Oh, he's gonna get a second.
That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. I mean, that was very fast. Very fast. I didn't expect that to be. I didn't expect that to be the start score. That's gonna be game. 1-1. 1-1. Majin showing some signs of life. They're showing some signs of life. A lot of signs of life. Let me see what the server was that game. Still American server. Still American server. So this is East server, I'm assuming, because he is on 37. So East server. Majin doing well on the NA servers. So let's see what the next game type is. It is Recharge Ball. Now I would probably pick. I would probably go with SSG. I'm gonna go SSG this next game. Definitely. If that was like a 0-0 start, then I think it'd probably be better off for SSG. But
it definitely applied pressure enough for them to get away with camouflage.
Never know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What Spencer said, Dab. You never know. You never know, especially with players that are just qualifying, and they're probably going to want to see how their teams play throughout the league before they actually make a change. I don't know if there's like a transfer period or something like that, like in sports, where you only have like a couple weeks to make a change. I'm not entirely sure. But Piggy will definitely be picked up as a sub at the very least.
Shopify Rebellion, so everybody from across the globe is trying to get their hands
at the very least. Massive game right here. Big swing game. Well, Snakebite team's not making the change, Dab. They're not making a change. It's his best opportunity is Cloud9. That's my opinion. Best opportunity is Cloud9. I don't think he's going to be able to get on any other team right now unless it's Cloud9.
And you know, it's such a stark difference going from a Slayer to an Oddball, right? Slayer also fast-paced, quick games. Oddball going to be
good to go.
Large focus on the rotations, ensuring that you're playing your spaces.
Good to go. And
this should be an
interesting. About to blow my nose in a second.
Curious how SSG comes out the gate here
after this game.
A pretty bleak loss in game 2.
I think Piggy is better than the players on Snakebite team. Why not say names, Dab? Why not say names? That's not to say that I don't think Piggy's great, but it's just they are an established team at this point, and they don't need to make a change. They're the number 2 team, Dab. So I say you gotta have ball knowledge. His best opportunity is Cloud9. Cloud9 or Vitality. Honestly. But honestly, Majin's showing a lot of signs of life now. That's a big miskill. Big miskill. Tommy's going to get through the long haul. He's getting flanked. Great job by Tommy. Damn. Damn. He's alive too. Last one alive on the team though. One just run. Damn. Look at him go, bro. Tommy got 3. Teammates spawning pipes. That was all off the back of Tommy. All off the back of Tommy playing his life and taking his time. Great teamer from SSG.
Things switching up so fast on them.
I think you're right, too.
I don't think that's you being a hater, Dab, if you're just speaking your mind. Being a hater is when you like talk shit about teams and whatnot. But saying you think like this player is better than other players, it's not talking shit. Tiny Diet, Cherry Coke, or Cherry Coke Zero is fire.
Snipe Drone didn't pick up that shock rifle on the ground, and by the time
my water bottle's doing that. What's going on, Alyssa? What's popping on, girl?
Actually despawned, so that shock rifle no longer going to be in play. Instead, it's all up to the bandits here.
Snipe Drone gonna snatch up that ball with the grapple. Absolutely love that. Now starting a rotation through the
I agree with that, Alyssa. I agree with that.
Nobody is trailing behind that ball player. Makes it over toward the blue side safely, and now in a position where
that's why I say Piggy's best option is Cloud9, so they just picked up King Nick, and they're not fully established just yet. They don't have any scrims under the belt, to my knowledge. Or not too many scrims. Now, people might be waiting until they do start to show some or have some adversity or like hit a plateau before they want to make a change right now. I like that rotation from Zane too. Down by 20 early game. Great shots. Damn. Everybody's shooting so well today. Damn! That was a nasty sprint straight from Mighties, bro.
Putting him on skates up high, and that's going to rotate the ball over.
SOG doesn't get away. They do have camo, though. That's going to help him. Probably thinking it's so down.
once again, you have to imagine that's going to be maximum value.
Great kill. Once again, they should rotate that to blue pipes. You don't need to play it, but I understand it because they're gold. He's alive too. Finesse. Somebody's going to be at A, though. Somebody's going to be at A spawning. Yep, that's the person bottom A. Doesn't go for a ball. He might have thrown it. Penguins in half wall, 2 half wall. 1 tower. SSG's got to be the aggressors here. Camel's going to run out in about 3 seconds.
You have to make the play that no one would anticipate you making, and well, Mighty's
He's alive too with shock.
not only stays alive with his camel, but also got the shock rifle to go with it.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Majin are looking very good.
I think the only thing they kind of wish right now is that they were able to get that ball into a scoring position.
Gets away, gets away. He did hit that person long haul too. 2 dead. They're not too antsy or desperate for this ball because they have such a big lead. They don't need to be doing much.
Is that there was no ball typing in Q.
Already with the 52 to 16 advantage, trying to get that ball.
Oh, Flowers! I don't want to ban anybody. I don't want to ban anybody. He's gotta respectfully tell Dab how you feel.
Like he didn't know exactly where SOG was pushing.
What's going on, Danny? What's popping?
SSG don't really have an offensive push that's creating problems for Majin. And when we do see
no trade.
Player, we've often seen it in isolation.
60 to 18. 2 minutes left. They're gonna have to start getting time very soon. Okay, it just takes one setup, but they're gonna have to get a few rounds of kills.
Into that ball in a 1v2 situation, he gets his kill.
Big 1v1. K wins it. SLG was trying to wait for his teammates to come in. I understand that, so I backed off.
This team that is at a numbers advantage
Tough angle.
actually go 3 down, and that's such a difficult situation to deal with for SSG. If you're not able to win,
A ball reset. It looks like Majin's just trying to slay. They're playing it like it's King of the Hill.
Way less efficient for
Tommy with the fucking kill again, or just a finesse, bro. Not even his stats. He's just been playing very good fucking Halo. Don't know about that person though. And they get that kill, bro. Look at that finesse. Oh, and it gets another, bro. Tommy is on fucking fire today. Now you can't say that just yet, Sheet. You can't say that just yet. It's still early. It's still early. They just need one setup. Mighty gets taken down. Big kill by foul. Big kill by foul. Almost didn't get that. Almost didn't get that. That drone gets thin. Or gets through.
Good job getting that play out.
That's 3 dead for Majin.
Actually 3 down. Snipe Drone, the only player alive.
K with a great grapple. Great grapple. Can't get it around the corner though. Snipe Drone's dead, so they're gonna be staggered, bro. 3 dead for Majin. 1 just spawned, so it's basically a 2-on-4.
They're gonna be able to bring
SSG gonna come back.
Now just a 10
Hey, Majin they kind of scamming. They kind of scamming.
SSG has a superior.
There's an opportunity. Doesn't check his corner. Doesn't hear it. Big win. Big win from Zane. Snipe Drone gets 1, 2-on-3. Glory. How did Glory fall off the map? How did Glory fall off the map? You can't fall off the map in this situation. No. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
SLG just needs to stall him out here. He doesn't want to let Falcao get away, and he does.
They finally get the kills, but they're in a rough spot to get this ball out. That's a great play by SSG, but they rotating it to C plat. I understand why. Somebody's coming from tower. Glory has shock. Gets 2. Damn. Are they gonna be able to take the lead? They should not play this. They should not play this. One person's bottom mid foul. If foul dies late, they are staggered. They're gonna be playing 3-on-4 for about 8 to 10 seconds. Yep. Now they're on 3-on-4. They can't make a push just yet, but Zane gets through. K gets another. Majin got the lead. They're going to get as much time as possible. Get the 3 dead. Last guy's K on double stack. They don't need to play it just yet. They get the kills. One person above him, though. Somebody's above him. Somebody's above him. They get the kill. Now, SSG is going to be spawning in C plat. Majin's going to be in gold. Penguin's trying to get through. He goes through a little bit too fast. Let's do a little bit damage on the person top A. I like that move, so just get some damage before he die. I really like that move from Zane.
They could also play Slayer for the next 37 seconds of neutral clock and win that way. So a dominant position for Majin to play.
Majin's I don't know if it's 120, Verb. Some players, but it's East server, and since that's the closest server to EU, outside the EU servers, then some of them are in the UK. Only one of them is in the UK. Snipe Drone. You should be on about 90. Snipe Drone on a decent server, and then Mighty's in Amsterdam. He's gonna be on shitty server. SOG in Europe gonna be shitty, and then Glory in Ireland. He's gonna have probably the worst. They don't play the ball, bro. Zane with the trip. They don't play the ball. How they not play the ball there? They have to throw that out. Now they have to scam. Lucid's got camo too. No damage done on Lucid either. That's too dead. That's gonna be game around. That's gonna be round. Majin kind of threw that our way. They need to play that ball as soon as they're gonna die. They need to play that ball.
They were so dominant.
UK gets 80-90. Yeah, I think so. That's what I think it on. That was a misplay. That was a misplay from Snipe Drone. He had to play that ball as soon as teammates were dying in half wall. Right here, right here. Mighty's eyes half wall. He needs to go get that play ball. He grabs it, but then doesn't play it. He grabs it, but doesn't play it. He backed up, and that's just a misplay. Massive misplay. You combine that with Glory falling off the map, and that was just them being shit out of luck towards the end.
See already a very slow push out from Majin. They did not.
Yep. Now SSG got all the momentum. Last guy's coming long haul.
You're usually playing for the burn on the camera.
Hayden going for shock and ball, I think. Yep. A ball might grapple the shock, or he's leaving it. Somebody gets through the gold though. Somebody gets through. Somebody gets through. He's expecting it. He's expecting it. One person dead from Majin, or excuse me, SSG. And that's 3 dead for SSG. Last guy's Zane on ball. That's 4 dead. Great push from Majin. Great push. France 2. That's where SSG is. Pretty sure he's in France. Speaks French. Yeah, these are Noodle. These are. Unless it just randomly switches mid-series, but it should be all NA. I've been checking Lucid's stream to see what the ping is for him, and he's on East server. It's the East server. Yeah, top 4 in this line qualify. This is a qualifying match right here, since this is for top 6 to top, or this is top 6 to top 4. Mercenaries and Vitality have already qualified. Mercenaries beat Vitality in winners finals, so Mercenaries is in the finals right now. Vitality is waiting for the winner of FaZe and this match. So FaZe has to play the winner of this match for top 3, and they'll play Vitality. I like this play from Val, putting some pressure on them. He's got a finesse though. He's got a finesse. Snipe Drone's gonna be able to take him down. Oh no, Val got Snipe Drone. Never mind. Another person one shot. Glory has a 3-on-1 if he goes in here. Good damage though. Good damage. What was that? What was that? LT zoom? Is that what LT zoom looks like? Maybe I need to switch. Maybe I need to switch. Damn, good teamwork from Majin, bro. Fantastic teamwork. Fantastic teamwork. That's LT zoom. I gotta start using it then. I didn't know it was looking like that. It just. I know it looks like that, or I've seen it before, but that was like an insane LT zoom. I feel like.
In between these two players are trying to work this ball. You see them have to throw it.
Yeah, that's what. See, you see what I'm saying, Ethan? That's why I said like that didn't look like a normal LT zoom. That looked fucking. That looked insane. What's going on? Ethan was popping on me. I was up for top 4, but that's 5. That's what Moon said too. That's what Moon said too, Noodle. Is that the winners matches should have been best of 7 too, from top 6 to top 3. It's just a different like placing, like instead of just like straight top 4. But I agree with you. I think it should have been the same. I think it's best of 7 from here on out in losers bracket, and then in the finals. What was your take about precision, Dav? Were you saying that precision's? You think precision doesn't need to be on 4 of a kind? You're the person that he was gonna say. Him?
I just showed you how well Lucid's reading the map. Great information from his team. He's picking up that ball while one shot in the middle of the map.
I'm not starting shit. That's what you just said. But you didn't say about Ethan, and then it sounds like you were trying to have that like be the same thing, or say that about him. But even he said that Piggy is better than some of the players on your team, and then he said I was gonna say a take about you, Ethan. So I didn't know if you were relating that statement to him. You can't be mad at me about that, Dab. That's fair for me to say. That's a great play too. Great play to throw that bomb tower. This Jiggle Peak cheese, bro. This Jiggle Peak cheese is something different. That's an insane Jiggle Peak battle.
is still alive.
I was gonna say with P on the team, we wouldn't have lost it.
Grab comes into play. Doesn't quite show on broadcast, but that's where that speed boost comes from. A few more seconds for Majin here as SSG
With precision on the team, we wouldn't have lost to Suppress team.
in the first place, and by the time they do,
Are you talking about Descendants team? Is that what you're talking about? Piggy-O. That's his nickname. Dab got his own nicknames. That's Professor P. Precision, and then Big P is Piggy.
Win a gunfight or two, get first strike, it could be huge. However, Lucid.
Oh, let me see what you said, Spencer. They lost in winners bracket, I'm assuming. Spencer, that Vitality versus Mercenary series. I think he's talking about that. Not entirely sure.
Cross the street without looking both ways there. Two quickly go down for SSG, but the third one was Falcon, who refuses to go down. Ball played as things once again get a little bit down and dirty, and looks like they'll have to do the same.
Down and dirty.
Camo.
Falcon might be the most important player for SSG right now. You know, you look at his stats, and it shows
Gets
the
away.
story of his player. 27.
Finally taken down.
Only
They chased the
5
fuck out of
seconds
him.
time.
But that's what you have to do for Camo, guys.
Should be is the story of a survivor. So many times where Falcon has been the last player alive for SSG. It has to make the play that either.
That's what I think. That's what he meant, Spencer. I'm not entirely sure when it comes to Dav.
Again, he's come out on top and made those critical plays. Not an enviable position to be in when you're in those.
I like that
tough
word,
threes.
enviable.
What Falcon does so well is he
Good
never
by
really
tools, good vocabulary.
averages out his life. When I say average, what that means is just throwing away your life, getting killed. in
This
a
is looking like it's all SSG now. Majin have had their opportunities, though. Fantastic fucking nade from Foul, bro. Fantastic nade.
Look at the way he maneuvers on the map. He realizes his space, what he's able to get away with.
That's why Foul got picked up.
He's just an incredible player.
Dav, who were you saying last year needed to get dropped on SSG? Foul or Suppress? Great shots again from Falcated, bro. This is going to be all but over. But they're not down by much. They don't have any ball time on the board or getting any ball time. Dallas is kind of patrolling this area. All of Majin spawning long haul. Shields back. Somebody came in to help Foul from behind him, I believe.
He hasn't been able to get to that ball because he's playing on the weak side of the map for his team.
Ball resets. He's going to be adding a few more seconds on the board. Majin. Great shots again, bro. Still alive. Midas gets the trade. Let's get Lucid. They got to get ball time now. They got to get ball time now if they want to do this. They do. They get it through. And wow. Great fucking shots from Lucid. Cyclone keeps him back, though. Cyclone keeps him back. Majin going to take the lead. They throw it out. Somebody from SSG got the 5 on SLG. It's a great nade. They take the time. They nade the ball. They bring it to him. Ooh, that's game. That's game. Great plays from fucking Foul and Lucid to end that shit, bro. Great fucking plays. Fantastic plays from Foul. 36 and 22 that game, bro. And Lucid with the plays at the end as well. I mentioned Collect too with the 5 when he jumped up chirpy spot or caution. Got that 5 on the guy gold stairs, and then they brought the ball right to him, which is a smart play. Keep that in kind of a closed area. Finish that last guy, then they win the game. Great plays from SSG, bro. Foul went crazy. I don't know if he had a frenzy or what, but Foul went crazy. Dude, 27 assists from Tommy. More assists than kills than 3/4 of his team, and more assists than all the kills on Majin. Fantastic fucking gameplay from Tommy and Foul. Fantastic gameplay that game. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Talk about a player that was aggressive throughout that entire game. That was a presence throughout that game. Lucid is back. Although he goes negative in the game, 26 and 27, he's dropping 20.
I need a translator for Dav sometimes.
In that game, you don't see that every day.
Oh, Dios me, I gotta look out the window. That shit is too fucking funny. I need a translator for Davanese.
10K damage being dealt. Even took a lot of damage. Also, talk about putting your body as a shield. Doing max damage, taking about 9,700 damage. I mean,
it's just too funny because he's from Europe and he's a Spaniard, but you're not talking about his language. You're just talking about him talking.
Also, another thing to note.
That was a great ending. Great ending for Dav.
27 assists.
Year 5 Lucifer, grading year 1 through 2 Lucifer. I don't think you could say that. I think it's still just Lucid, but you went to either Stellar, Lucid.
That's like a headshot. in this game. Because it gives you a
Or
more
I'll take
accurate
Renegade.
representation
Like it was
of
between
actual
those three.
damage you're
It was
doing
just
on the
year
map.
one was
The reality of how
like
Halo
it was
Infinite
clear
tracks
cut that
the
it was going to be
stat
Tommy
sheet
because we were the
is
most
if you get
winning
a
team
headshot that finishes a
or the
kill,
winningest
right? A
team,
no-shield
and then year
headshot is
two
worth,
there's like
I think, like, as much
three
as
different
4
teams that were
body
winning,
shots worth
us,
of damage.
It is.
SSG, and
With that being said,
FaZe.
you know,
So
Lucid
we could have been either.
only
Like, but I
has
think that Sellers
9,800
performance,
damage on
especially at
27
that
so Lucid's actually doing,
Salt Lake
I think,
tournament, that's what really helped him get
unbelievable
MVP.
amount of damage that game.
But MVP is
It's
pro
just-
voted
it's
too.
largely not translated onto that stat sheet because he's not getting those finishing kills.
I remember a while ago when I was
That was a
streaming
crazy
something
game.
that and actually did a test. I
Crazy
literally
game.
loaded up a custom
I
game,
think
put
Lucifer was year
4
2. Why
shots
year
in
2
body
over year
somebody,
1, Dav?
Ended the game. Had somebody else put the 4 shots. And
What was
then do a
Lucid doing in year
headshot,
2 that he was
and
doing in
you
year
were
1?
absolutely right. It literally
Dav knows
does
what he's
4
doing.
shots.
I don't know if he does.
I thought
He just
that
he
was
lives. He's in
crazy,
his own
but it
world.
is a fact
That's why he's an
that
enigma.
final headshot
Dav is an
does
enigma.
Slightly more damage than the 4 body shots, which is crazy to think about.
You know what enigma is,
Team
Dav?
Fraser so far is this series, 2-1 lead.
You didn't watch year 1?
SSG, Lattice
What's going on, Dav? What's popping?
coming up
You didn't watch year 1, Dav?
and you already saw that swing game 3 kind of swing go the way of SSG, but
Enigma
I saw a
is
lot of
person,
fight,
thing,
a lot
or
of good
situation that has been
out of
serious,
Raj.
puzzling, or hard to
We
understand.
see things go their way, and we see this back and
Dav
forth
is an
that leads
enigma.
to a game 7.
Dav is definitely
Remember,
an
guys,
enigma.
We're in elimination time. One of these teams makes it to the pro league.
Amending's
one
back on a
simply
different
doesn't,
different
and I feel
account.
like the only way to do that
Why do you make a new
justice
account?
is with the best of 7.
Enigma.
Go into this.
That they just give Dav a reason to say nigga or nigga if he said it.
Were potent that game.
I got into Halo year 2. Wow. Why weren't you around in year 1? How did you find out about Halo in year 2 opposed to year 1? I had to use the restroom too. Oh wait. Oh wait. Coconut water makes me fucking. Does this have coconut water in it?
I like to see them lead the charge once again. In particular, I'm looking at Mighty's to be an aggressive.
This
middle
one doesn't.
throughout this game. Expect to see him get right into the action.
This one doesn't have
Not
coconut
let
water.
back
That might be
down.
why
And
it's
so far, his
less
routing
calories.
has been fairly good in this tournament. If SSG can find a way to punish him on some of those routes,
I do think
they're
this is
gonna
a
come out the winner. If he's
good game
able
type for
to
Majin.
have those
I
effective
do think it's a
points
really good game type for
get in
Majin.
and to cause mayhem in the middle of the
It could
map,
be 2-2. I predict them to win this game.
Majin finds their
Predict
way.
Majin to win this one.
Multiple going down here from
Game's a
Majin.
bit close though. Game's a bit close besides game 1.
To the hill without any hesitation, really. Shroud is put down here to block some of the lines of sights, but somehow not able to block the line of sight to Falcon, who does end up going down. And now Lucid looks like he wants to take height.
Great shot.
Backside of one, headshot right to the back.
Ooh, a body shot too. Tommy on that shit.
And Lucid flowing like water right now.
I mean, Tommy's heating up, bro. Tommy is heating up. This is what we are used to seeing from Tommy.
We head over to Lucid's chat real fast.
I forgot, Dev. I forgot.
What is he playing on right now? Nice flicks over there, an aggressive play through the middle of the map, and that can be the difference between your elite players and your pro players. With the way that Lucid's able to play
The back's down.
and on the front lines with that sniper.
Still doing his thing, bro. A lot of damage done.
He's going to be able to come out on top on those gunfights. It's
Great
such
quantum, bro. Stay alive and get out of the hill. I like that quantum placement too. Being a perfect distraction for the rest of his team and they get the rest of the cleanup kills. Glory, the last person that can actually make a play. He's got to just rotate for the new one, to be honest. He's down.
The elite players have because they will go for more. They will
Tommy's blocking red.
home runs. So
Flex got the line of defense outside blue. This is going to be a SSG cap without a doubt. And great shots from K. They're going up 1-0. Somebody's still outside. That's Zane from the hill. Like he got just capped the hill. He's still posted up. Good smoke. Hiding in the deep corner. Deep corner. They're going to have to go out of their way to kill him. They do get one. And they do finally take him down. Great shots from Mighty's. Now Foul's coming in from behind off spawn. Somebody's going to be pushing through mid. Somebody's to the right. Can't see him. Yep, that's Lucid. Lucid. Surprised SLG didn't expect somebody else to be coming from there.
Because you know, hey,
Penguin's back down.
if he knows that
They get him.
teammates in a fight,
This might be a Majin cap. By the time they all spawn up, they're going to be 3/4 of the way.
he's really good at zoning out angles when he
Where
needs
did K go?
to.
Foul spawn in the back. They didn't.
He's one of those players that just is
They didn't block the spawn. They didn't block the spawn.
damage.
They didn't block the spawn. They should have been aware of it.
A
A little bit of a misplay from Majin, but they do get a kill. Finally take down Lucid with Quantum. Last two people are in their sights. This is going to be a flawless hill for Majin. Flawless hill.
He's on flow.
Yep, soon enough, I think.
Such an incredible.
K got through. K got through. Good shots, though. Good shots. Never mind. Not a flawless hill. It's still going. It's still going. Eric, do you have any updates on EWZ?
Not that advantageous here. Glory was able to get away.
I just want to know how Optic's doing.
They need to fight their way back in, and right now that sniper's not getting conducive angles to getting SSG out of this hill. And in fact, you imagine SSG are probably going to start putting pressure.
Good body shot, bro. Good body shot. But SSG caught up in the hill. Penguin takes him down. Rest of the team. Ooh, Zane with a nice snipe. Gonna get the third. Gets the third. Overkill. No, he's not able to. He doesn't have enough ammo. He would probably hit that. He probably would have hit that. Generally, probably would have hit that.
Like you said, he was hunting that sniper down.
I already saw it, Dev. I already saw it. Celium and Braincore. I love that type of shit. I was talking about it earlier. I love that type of shit.
Right now, the strategy for SSG has been spacing. They
get team killed? Yeah, that's gonna be a Majin cap. Soon enough. Last guy's Penguin. They need to get some time.
But it also comes with risk, y'all. Is Penguin
I like that finesse. I love that finesse from Zane. Good finesse. Boss team sometime, but they're gonna spawn all. They're gonna be all spawning in blue.
I was going through, but back to my point before. SSG is taking a lot of space.
One person spawning out, that's Penguin. They got to worry about Penguin. They should be aware of it. They're not aware of it. They've got a great flank on 3 of them right now. Now they are. Now they are. Then gets back down.
Snowball effect, where you just get really dominant control. But it's also in the same.
That's word from Majin. Great play from Zane. Great play from Zane to be a distraction.
You have to be very aware of going first down. SSG on this rotation has been fantastic. You see them starting to take out their space here. As long as
great shots from Tommy, man. Damn.
They're going to keep Majin completely back where they
Nigga has not missed all day at all. Yeah, it is. Or not even Quadrant. It's a Luminon. Luminon from last year. The Luminon that got 4th place. It's 3/4 of them minus Luton plus Mighties. But they have played together before. Glories, SLG, and Snipe Drone. I think that is 3/4 of the Quadrant team too. I think it is. Just minus Mighties plus Legend. I think so too. You're correct. Just the Luminon team's more recent. Great insta from Tommy, bro. He was able to get that kill. That would have been huge. That's gonna be a SSG cap soon enough. Yep. SSG up 2-1.
As they go up 2-1.
Great shots from Glory, damn. Great shots. Penguin is not able to get a kill, especially with thrust or even with the thrust. Now, SSG is doing really well of getting time while the rest of the team plays the middle of the map and outside to just be a distraction. Nobody can look at the hill guy just yet, but that's a nice little ninja. That's a nice little ninja from Foul, or Mighty's on Foul. A triple or double, basically. Kind of like a triple, unofficial triple. Not a bad repulse too. Last 2 players are mid. Snipe Drone trying to patrol red. He's back down. They're spawning blue behind them, which they do. They have to worry about Snipe Drone first, and then worry about the rest of the team. But the rest of the team is making plays. Snipe Drone's still alive.
That second kill is what stops them from getting any more.
Yep. Snipe Drone gets away too. Good finesse. Good finesse.
It's gonna be Majin that now spread out on the map. They are the ones that have the sniper.
And somebody took Mighty's space on the hill.
To roam free with this sniper.
It's a big body shot. Snipe Drone's good though.
To try to tie up the game.
Penguin backed up. Somebody's flanking Mighty's though. Somebody's flanking Mighty's. That's why Zane is doing this. That's why Zane is doing this. Somebody's flanking him. But they killed the guy that's flanking. Last guy's Lucid. They should be able to get this hill 3/4 of the way before SSG can actually spawn up and push.
I like this rotation from Mighty's. He's anticipating more pressure on that ice side because of where they were positioned.
They have to get out of the hill now.
Spawn snipes there, and I like how fluid he's been with this sniper. Not trying to keep it in one area. The best thing you can be is hidden with the snipe, right? You don't want players to know.
I love this move to like stay in the hill together. I love that hill. They're not going to be expecting the sniper guy to be in the hill, but he's got to get out soon. He's got to get out soon. I think he got that body. He's going to buy his team some time. But now SSG is going to be getting that hill. They're pushing him out though. Pushing him out. Good trade from Mighty's. 3-on-2. Excuse me, 2-on-2. They can get time. They can get time. Got one more nade left. Gets the kill before he dies. Good job. Teammate spawned up in blue. They gets damage though. And SSG just everywhere, everywhere. They cannot do anything. Too many people to look at, and they're too spread. They got one last hit. This could be the dagger. This could be the dagger for Majin.
It's gonna be tough for them to get an angle.
Good angle for Tommy. Good angle to cut the screen's angle. But SLG wins the battle. They kill 2. That's 3 dead from Majin. That's good cap. Great cap from SSG. Great job from SSG.
Able to bounce back and
No, I did see it, Eric. I did see it.
Lead now with just 90 seconds of neutral clock remaining.
I love that shit.
SSG is in a
MCC or MC wanted to
strong
smoke. I said MCC key. MC wanted to smoke.
Actually play the hill right now, but as they go down, 3 members down, it looks like Majin gonna hop right on in and try to get a setup up there. Oh, 1v1 goes
Nice little
down.
trade.
What could have been a clean fight for Glories.
Majin got some time. Now, this is an easy hill to cap. I always say it, but this is the easiest hill to cap in the game, probably. On any map.
Rotation, right? 40 seconds is a lot
Good
faster.
finesse from K.
90 seconds
Damn.
to get the capture. So I
Now
think
SSG got the cap or getting the hill.
for this hill. It's more that you feel out what's happening.
This is bad. This is really bad for Majin. They're staggered terribly. There's 2 dead. Other people are going to spawn up late. If they get this kill on Mighty's, that's going to be game. But they back him down so Mighty's can't push. Majin got one last hit, but they got to actually push out. They don't have any space on the map right now. They do go around K. They killed Mighty's though. Tommy got a snipe on Mighty's.
They're getting every bit of advantage.
Yep, that's gonna be game.
So that last gunfight that goes
Wait.
the way of Majin, it's just a
Great shots, that's game. Yep, game. Great job. I love that setup. Me gusta that setup, Tommy. Me gusta that setup. Tommy backed up in the base, watching over the hill guy. Me gusta. Mucho me gusta. Mucho me gusta.
Game ending, that would have been another clean triple and potentially.
You've known this, Retrizi. You've known this. Mucho me gusta that gameplay. Mucho me gusta that setup. Now, one more game for SSG to qualify. It's 3-1 now. I thought Majin would be able to take that one. That was the game type they beat Mercenaries on yesterday, and they looked very, very good on that. I just think it probably wasn't one of Mercenaries' better game types, because I think they did just beat it's not. Wait, it's not over yet. That's the 7. Zane just goes, GG's.
They said GG's. And Majin says, no, I ain't hear no bell. We're going once again. Oh, man.
I love how Clutch just being the instigator.
Zane pulling an APG. I think series is over.
You're supposed to
Kiki.
supposed to have his back. I guess he got confused. He thought this was pre-Atlanta.
No one is different than seeing it, but they've been back like since yesterday, Retrizi. They've been back since the day before. They've been back. They've been back. It's the new late, man. Come on. You're an upstanding white male. You're supposed to be knowing these things and be informed. Come on, like come on. Can't support you if you're not up to date.
It was a best of 5. They won. They got hyped. Dude, Ace was going around doing high fives, going crazy. And it was like, no, they had a best of 7, and they had to continue playing. And I don't think it ended.
I gotta use the restroom real quick before the start. Burp.
You know, a little bit different on land when you have that adrenaline dump. You know, when you win a series on land and you think it's done, I think you know, you're letting off a lot of energy. Not quite the same online. I would expect to see SSG still playing at their top level.
I'm a huge Ace fan. That sounds like an Ace story, actually. I'm about to ask him next time we get in contact. That sounds fun. But also might bring up some bad memories. Maybe I need to leave it out. Either way, SSG and Majin will continue this series. As originally planned, it is a best of 7, so Majin still have a chance to come back in the series.
See 3 players of SSG just trapped in the back of the map. And Glory's being very aggressive with the shock rifle, bringing it to this fight. Unfortunately, those bullets not connecting, and a tough moment. SSG were completely corralled, but Majin not able to make the most of that.
Tied up game here in the early match. Collect has some burst left in this shock rifle, but does he have a target in order to snap on? Right now, Majin taking some very interesting angles that he's not able to find. Finally, a player shows himself over to a drive wind, is able to take him down and give Majin numbers advantage. They're looking for it. Not sure if there's any shock ammo just yet, but I do know SSG are 3 down.
We see 3 players of SSG trying to push their way into this hotel area, and Lucid leading that charge does get the first kill, and that seems to have a cascading effect onto the rest of Majin as they go 3 down. SLG, the only player alive, but not quite giving up on his life yet. I do, you know, I think one thing you can learn from pro players is how they play in 1v3, 1v4 situations. SLG, knowing how important his life there, isn't necessarily, you know, throwing it away by getting into a fight, but is realizing, hey, we're gonna need a numbers advantage when we come off the spawn, and plays for it. But right now, the multi-kills are coming at a blistering pace for SSG. The amount of times Majin has been 3 down. You know, it might be 10 all right now, but you cannot sustain this style of gameplay, and you're seeing how it builds up. Majin are completely corralled on the other side of the map.
Tie game at the moment here. Lucid having half the kills of SSG. Meanwhile, Collect gives them the 11th and has the assist for the 12th. So great damage being laid down by Collect. Tries to get out of dodge with the repulse. Ends up being stopped, but it's SSG that take a lead.
Camo coming up soon, trying to stay in the middle of the map, but Glory catching that, able to get that kill and trying to get away with his team. Right now, Majin's done, I think, a decent job in this last rotation of not giving away lives, but Falcated, a nice stick, gets the kill. Camo's up, and this fight is all for this Camo. And Lucid, he's got 6 kills in this game already. We'll see what he finishes with at the end of this Camo life.
And as Camo become the focus of the fight, it's Lucid, who's already been incredible so far in this game. That is able to get away with it. It wants to take it over toward the mid side here, and does so without being spotted, but has to be careful. Almost moonwalks himself into a couple of members on the snipe side. Here comes the fight onto one, and anticipates the S3 player, but it was a bit early. SLG with a double. SLG now.
Okay, back.
The shock and Majin.
Damn, it's fast. Or they got it's been going fast.
As well, so playing an important role, and that'll be number 10 for him. A nice headshot onto the clambering Lucid, and he gets the back-to-back for the killing spree. SLG pulling his team forward in game number 5.
Damn, he's swabbing 3?
Everything kind of falling.
Swabbing 3 already? What'd I miss?
As
You like to share better? Okay.
was able to come in, take out the Camo player, get himself a shot, and just go
No, you
on
don't.
an
You love having me here.
incredible 12.
Don't ever do that.
It's a crazy
Never
stat
make me
line
feel
for
bad
him,
about being
considering
attentive
the
in
opposition
the
at
present.
19 as a unit. We see SLG start to reposition toward the hotel side, find the backside of his former teammate and collect down over toward the low ground. Big damage onto the players over towards him, and you can hear SLG.
Damn, this nigga is rolling 12 and 3 in the beginning. He's still alive. Big win from Snipe Drone. Up by 6, still not down by much though. Not down by much at all. Great stick from Foul, bro. That's gonna actually help him get back in this game.
With a quick stick is gonna make that
SLG pushed out a little bit too far. Yep, that's a big kill from Val. Big kill from Val.
Start to crumble. A huge plays by Falcated.
They got numbers too. They got numbers. SLG's by himself, playing a little bit too fast. But teammates get the kills, and they don't get any trades. Somebody's coming up behind them. SLG's actually finessing. Triple from Snipe Drone. Gonna go for the O. Nope. Discipline. 12 and 3 early in the game too. I think the team in total had like 9 or 23. Excuse me. Mighty says 1 and 9, but he has 10 assists. So you gotta factor that in.
SLG and Sniper on the 2 vets on this team combining.
But he's gonna have to start getting some kills because SSG get this camo, they're gonna be right back in. Penguin's gonna play this correctly too, unless they can take him down. They got eyes on him.
That's it, right? You've done your job so far.
SLG's gonna have to slow it down now. They might just get some damage, but they're just kind of desperate for this kill. They get it though. They get it though. That's big. Up by 4 still. Everybody does that. Everybody. Lucid is nasty. Lucid has been playing great, Poppy. They have been playing fantastic. Or he has been playing fantastic, excuse me. I've been seeing a lot of great shots and great plays from Tommy. I think he's been top fragging on his team majority of the games too. Majin kind of in a pickle. Up by 3, they were up by a lot more. Snipe Drone's getting flanked from somebody hotel. They gotta push this fast. They're gonna have to run the K too. Look at Tommy finessing. That's what I'm talking about right there. Tommy finessing that long to get his teammates back in the mix. 2 people are one shot. What's that called? Pit though. Yep, excuse me, bottom dip.
End up trying to formulate is being stopped, and although they have the lead, it seems like SSG have momentum.
SLG is 15 and 7. Snipe Drone 13 and 9. Up by 1 only though. Up by 1. Tommy's gonna be able to make a play on that guy in yellow. But he can't. Good nades, and good finesse from the people on Majin. It's a good trade. Now it's gonna be sticky. They get the Penguin's still alive in blue, but the teammate's gonna be spawning at blue because Sal's getting pushed. He's trying to rotate over and try and help him. But they're aware of Zane, though. They're aware of this. Somebody's swinging through bottom mid, though. Zane might get the drop on him. Yep, he does. Gets one. Val gets taken down. Now they're split. Mighty's gets one. They're still getting the one kill that they need to kind of keep themselves in the lead. One trade. Val's in blue by himself, but they do help him. Lucid playing mid fast. He's playing very fast. One-on-one, big one-on-one in blue. SLG wins it. And now Lucid's going to have to back up. He's got people behind him in yard. Lucid's going to be the first one to try and get taken down. SLG gets back down, and they get him. That's a game right there. That's a game. Lucid was pushed up, but that 1v1 in yard or blue was the biggest fucking 1v1 in the game. Majin gonna get this camo as well and get away with it. Lucid gets one though. Lucid gets one. They're playing 3-on-4. Mighty needs to make a play fast. Mighty needs to make a play on that guy. Mighty needs to make a play on that. Oh, he lost the battle. 48-46. Penguin's top yellow. He's not doing enough damage. Or Sniper needs to fight that guy too. Glory by himself. Now he's forced to push up. Big 1v1. K loses it. 49-47.
They gave up 3 in the process.
SLG by posters. Loses by himself at loop. Nice play from Snipedrone, bro. Nice play. Nice play, bro. That was getting sticky. It was getting sticky. It was getting sticky. Like, Snipedrone played a little bit too lackadaisical with that camo. A little bit too lackadaisical. If he needs to shoot the guy loop, and then Mighty's needs to come in and get that kill. But he waited, and Mighty's was just posted up on posters, no pun intended. But they could have gotten the kills much faster. Mighty's had a rough game in terms of stats, but he had 14 assists, so let that slide. And Dab, I'm going to give you an example of why stats don't matter, because Mighty's was still making plays, but he had a rough game in terms of like his KD, but he has the most assists on his team, so he's still making plays and still helping and still being involved. But that's why I say that because of what you said about I forgot who in the noob series when they went 5-14 or something like that.
I think they had a good chance on the first kill, right? He had a teammate up in the poster.
Noble.
He saw Collect.
And Noble is still, you're still involved. It's just a team effort. SSG 2 passed him on Slayer. I just think that they just had a bad start. I mean, SLG going 12-3 with 21 kills for the whole entire team was insane.
It just felt like he's like, okay, what we did wasn't working.
Yeah, he had a lot of damage. He had a lot of damage. Even if your teammates are both like pause 6 or more, especially with the amount of kills that they had, and you're able to still be assisting them with their damage, then you're still doing your part. Not everybody can be a front runner or like be in the limelight and be getting the most kills.
This is always a potent team, and I would imagine this is gonna get very, very mixy between
that many assists. He's gonna have a lot of damage. Sometimes you can get an assist by just shooting like once or twice, but he looked like he was actually doing a lot of damage. SG starting off hot. K with the triple. Nice little perfect for the trip.
But Collect, he gets a triple.
Could turn into a 3-cap. This could turn into a 3-cap real quick.
The opening start, you know, there's things that tell you.
Mighty gets through. Camel's in the hands of Tommy. Penguin being the distraction, or Tommy being the distraction, and Penguin getting the cleanup kills. But Zane taken down. Somebody else just quantumed out. They got back to green. SSG still have a 2-cap, an ANC unorthodox setup. Big 1v1 back green for K and SLG. K loses it. SLG stays alive and quantums back to top mid. They're not exactly sure where he is right now. But they're still aware of Tommy. Tommy stays alive, get that kill.
And he has not gone down yet.
He's anticipating SLG to quantum back. I think his quantum's out now. Val gets in behind the person in A's. That's going to be a 3-cap going for SSG. Eventually, never mind. They got off C. They got off C. Good move. Good move to push over top mid. Not trying to actually finish that cap and C. Just be a distraction. Good kill. Good kill from Mighty's. Needed to get that. That's not today. Not today. Mercenaries is in the finals. Vitality lost to Mercenaries in winners finals, but I wouldn't say any upsets. SSG lost to Mercenaries in winners bracket, or Vitality in game 5. I'd say that's kind of like an upset. But shots with Val. Could have baited him in a little bit longer. Majin's doing really well though. Triple from Snipedrone. He won that O. And that's 4 dead for Majin, or 4 dead for SSG, excuse me. Tommy's the first person. Gets that kill.
Despite SSG having a big
Triple for Tommy.
kills,
Not able to get the third.
Majin that's scoring,
But they are going to get B. And now Majin's very staggered. They're looking like they want to push this 3 cap. That's 4 dead. They definitely want to push that. Put him. Put him immediately.
Once again, meaning that a trip cap pressure could be on once again.
Yep, good move. Good move to put pressure on them. They're going to be spawning overshowed and then at green.
The way that SSG is starting to
Washington's in a big pickle right now. Big pickle. Camo's coming up as well.
Devastating.
They have to make plays for the camo first, but Tommy gets it once again. Both camos of the game go in the hands of Tommy. And they're just controlling this 3 cap. The way that they're dictating the spawns is perfect. They're not letting them spawn too close to a stronghold and forcing them to have to make a decision of which one to go to. Or one of the sides. Great repulse, bro. Great fucking repulse from Tommy. Doesn't get the second one, but he's just going to back off. Wisely back it off. Nitron pushes through. What's going on, Cat? What's popping, Miga?
Sprint of scoring from SSG.
945 in favor of SSG.
Gonna let them cap it, but they're in a 3 cap. Now they're gonna be spawning here. Val's gonna be spawning back green more than likely with him. He's not going for B, even though I think he could get B. I think he could get B. This is a little bit of a misplay from Tommy. I think he could get B with that camo. Because now his teammates are gonna be in a weird spot. Yep, they killed the people at A. Now they're gonna be spawning at green or overshield. They had now this opposite. Now they have them spawning where they want. Tommy's going into green, but it's going to be too little too late. I think he could have definitely got B right there. While his teammates were distracting, that would have been a good just starting point for them to get back into it. Because now they're staggered.
For Majin here as they try to collapse.
Cat, I just saw your message of my phone. I actually did mine the other day. That's how I know I'm single-digit body fat. Whoop, whoop. Please congratulate me. I can have some positive reinforcement. But I'm at 9% body fats. After today and my little cheat weekend, or cheat 2 days, I'm going to go back to dieting and I'm going to be aiming for 130 and 7%. That's the next micro goal. Great shots from Val. Damn. I'm 127. That's what my Dexter's hand said. Great shots from Glory. Damn. Now they're down by a lot, bro. They might be sending this to game 7. We'll see. Great nade. Damn. B's still halfway capped, but they're also in C. Big 1v1. They get the trade. That's beneficial for Majin. They got C2. Glory's going to jump up. SLG does not get a beatdown. If you got a beatdown there, that would have helped the person that's coming up elbow. They do get the reset too. Glory gets a beatdown on him, I think. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Does hit with that nade though. But it doesn't hit. That's a trade going to be beneficial for Majin. Once again, they're going to be spawning at C. Get the reset. Camel's coming up though. Tommy's on it once again. Tommy's been on point. But he's going for the C re or C cap. Is he going to get 1? Does get 2. SLG on dice. Now this 3 dead. Now SSG is going to be able to get camo. I don't know who has it, but somebody got camo on SSG. Now they have a 3 cap for themselves. Now they can be able to get back in. Now they can be able to get back in.
How effective Majin was in that last rotation.
That was winners bracket, Dab. And that's when they already qualified. This is for qualification and losers bracket. Top 6 to top 3 is going to be, or top 6 to top 4 is going to be best of 7s. And it's best of 7s all the way through bracket now.
Now, on the other side, SSG, right? You're winning the sleigh battles so far.
Good push from Majin, bro.
Stop Majin from getting to their top end, from getting those.
They're gonna be able to get B. They're gonna be able to get B. Tommy's going straight to A. I think that's a good move. He goes straight to A. K's trying to help him at B actually. Now they're gonna be able to stop this. Yep, good job by K. They got rotated on. LA game is where the ping comes into play. A little bit. Not as much as like nades and whatnot, but a little bit. It's more so land. Land that plays into a factor on land. Like you get a lot of beatdowns on land, or every beatdown when you're hitting your melee button right before you die. Opposed to online where it might not even come out. Great job by Foul once again. Still down by 60. Still down by 60, but they have a lot of momentum.
Looking towards the back, that's gonna be easy.
Nice shot by Foul, bro.
SSG, and there's still 4 bullets a sniper Falcon to try to stop A with.
They're still getting time. They're still getting time as they're rotating on him. Unfortunate. They all spawned right there as he's pushing, but now they're playing 3v4. They got info on Tommy. Penguin's by himself at B. Whoever's pushing an A just died. Majin got to make a play. K's making a great play right here. Great play, putting him in a typical position. And another triple from K. 19 and 8 from him. They're coming back just like in the first series of the day. Majin have no footing on the map right now.
It's the spacing that SSG.
Great job from Tommy to get that kill.
Right now.
Valkyrie with repost, gonna repost him out the stronghold.
Exactly where those spawns are gonna be.
Gets the kill. Foul, 15-11. Very impressive foul today.
For SSG. Finally, the break happens off the trip cap, but it's still scoring for SSG and a lead that they now have with camouflage to try to call game. It's
Tommy with another camo.
He has his sights on the first. He'll get that kill easy enough. And I love the rotation.
Everybody from fucking SSG is slaying, bro. Everybody's slaying. Zane with 12 assists.
Teammates on the other end.
Majin finally get 2. They should be able to get C, but they got to worry about K back green. And then Tommy's still fucking with them on A plat with camo. K's making plays though. K stays alive long enough for Tommy to get involved. Beautiful teamwork. Real close game. That was a crazy play from SOG. That was a little bit insane. That was a little crazy, man. And Tommy again making fucking plays, bro. That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. Unless they completely fuck this up, it's gonna be game. Oh my goodness, damn. 28 from Tommy, 20-11 from K. 17-12 from Foul. That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. 3 cap. That's game. Tommy making fucking plays, bro. Majin looked like they were gonna be able to take it, but Tommy just went off. Absolutely went off. Look at Tools go. SSG! I'm sorry, I need to say it. SSG are now in the Pro League. Lucid going crazy with the plays. Valkated making plays with the sniper. And Collect once again being the glue player and showing his full potential on this new SSG squad. They're headed to the Pro League and going to Los Angeles. Bang! I thought Tools be saying. I thought Tools be saying it. Nah, they're out. They're out fucking what? Now we're gonna see SSG versus FaZe. SSG versus FaZe for top 3. And now the top 4 teams are just as I expected. SSG, FaZe, Vitality, Mercenaries. But only one of SSG and FaZe are going to be in the top 3. So that's going to be a very big match. I'm very excited for that. Very excited. So let's look at the bracket. Let's see my prediction first. I said Vitality 3rd, Mercenaries 4th. Mercenaries can't get 4th. They have to get top 2 at least. They're not 4th. Vitality is in top 3 right now. SSG could still get top 2, but they're going to have to play FaZe to make it. And if they win that, they're going to have to play SSG, or excuse me, Vitality. I got to make sure I get the team names correct. Lucid was going crazy. I was excited for a Game 7 too. I thought it was going to be possible. Majin played very well though. Majin played very well. Very well. I got to give them the credit. Shout out to Majin. They were just getting outslayed tremendously that game, and they could not get any sort of footing. Once SSG got a 3 cap, they did not play the same. SSG was able to just steamroll and keep going, but Majin had some hiccups and some mistakes. Kind of just a little bit lackadaisical gameplay, just trying to roam around too freely instead of utilizing their teamwork, especially on a lower ping, or higher ping, excuse me. Shitty ping for them. But congrats to SSG, man. Congrats to SSG. Next team to qualify. Great job. Could see Majin at Halo Fest? I think we could too. Now apparently the Aussies got invited to Halo Fest. That's what I heard, is that they already got reached out to by ACS and that they got an invite to Halo Fest. I don't know how true that is. I gotta actually ask them. I heard it from a third party. But I heard that Majin, or Mighty's, not Mighty's, the ANZ team got invited to Halo Fest. I think that they are definitely going to have some EU representation or foreign representation at Halo Fest. I think you have to. At this point. But FaZe and SSG, this is a grudge match. Sort of, kind of, since this is half of the previous team that was going to be formed, Collect and Lucid against Bound and Renegade. So this is a little bit of a grudge match. We got grudge matches all the way throughout, in my eyes. I'm just saying that's for storylines. But SSG did great. Taking here to travel? I think so too. Especially since it's going to be expensive as fuck. I'm pretty sure that Halo Fest or ATS is going to be providing travel coverage to Halo Fest for whatever teams that go. Majin have to. I mean, I don't know how true it is. That's what Chef said in the chat. Chef said that or he said it to me.
SSG here with your
I
Halo
think
clothing
when we were
on.
playing, like on stream, he said that he had a coaching session with Rice, and Rice said that, Rice said that somebody reached out from ATS to them. SSG Phase Shop C9EU next NZ and LCQ. Nah, it's not gonna be LCQ. Not gonna be LCQ. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna get the last spot because they said positive contributors to the Halo franchise and Halo community, which that's APG. So it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Lucy for Space best of 7. I'm not sure, bro. Let's look. I think it is. I think it is though. I think all the matches are best of 7. Yeah, best of 7s all the way throughout. So this is loser semis. This is loser semis right here. So this can be best of 7. Losers finals and loser semis, both best of 7s, both best of 7s. I think I thought I saw something in chat from me. But it will be best of 7. No team, just him. No, what I would do if I did get an invite is I would hold tryouts and I would coach the team. Unless they forced me to play, that I would still hold tryouts or ask formal. I'd probably ask formal to play and have formal coming back for a one-off event. That's probably what I do. Beating all my egos. I have a bigger ego now. I have a much bigger ego. I was actually thinking about you today, Kat. I had to go get gas, and I saw the naked Doritos and shit like that, and it reminded me of what you said yesterday. And I ain't Latina, so I don't indulge in hot Cheetos. That's the Latina snack, Takis and hot Cheetos. But that's not for me. That's not for me. I don't like chips too much now. Only chips I do like are spicy or purple Doritos, chile verde, or spicy limon. But I don't do what's it called? I don't do chips like that no more. This is for vibing. It's just funny as hell. You call them Lucifer. Takis popcorn is fire. I never heard of that. I've never heard of this. But Takis is one of the worst chips for you. It's that the hot Cheetos, Takis, onions, pork rinds is the worst, and then like blue Doritos, I think is the worst. Those are the worst because of fat and just sodium content. That corn, you talking about elote? Pork rinds, they're the worst. That's the worst. The absolute worst chips for you. I can look it up. That's the Pringles, Doritos, Funyuns, Hey Hot Cheetos. Pork rinds in here. I don't know if pork rinds is considered by these people. Pork rinds is also one of the most unhealthy. Or the pork rinds is the unhealthiest. The unhealthiest. This is what I saw. This is the thing I saw.
Guess the top 5 unhealthiest chips.
You, dude. Pork rinds. Oh, not fun.
This guy is upset. He's upset that all these chips. So I saw this. Pork rinds, Fritos, Pringles, Hot Cheetos, Takis. The worst. The worst. Now, Verb, I want to ask you, if you in here, what do you think this series is going to be? I think FaZe is going to take this. I think it will be 4-2. I'll go 4-2. 4-2. Just pig screen fried. I don't eat them. I never had them. FaZe is already qualified. All the teams are already qualified, Dav. Yeah, lock in, Dav. Lock in. Lock in. The top 4 teams are qualified. Top 4 teams are qualified. So they've been qualified since they beat Noobs. They've been qualified for a couple hours now. Lock in, Dav. Or lock in, Dav. Fried fat. I don't really indulge in them. That's because you Latina, Leslie. That's why. FaZe taking it, I think so too. All my faves, I mean, that only one of my faves is spicy sweet chili, but chips just ain't my forte personally. I like spicy sweet chili chips, and that's it. Would this be a revenge game? Yeah, Yeah, it would be, because the previous team that was going to be formed was Lucid, Collect, Bound, Renegade, and now you have Lucid and Collect on SSG with Penguin and Foul versus Bound and Renegade with Stellar and Legend. But yes, it is a revenge game. IMO. But that just depends on you ask. But I would say yes. It doesn't really matter. They're just playing Proceeding. I don't know how hard these teams are trying at this point. I think they're trying pretty hard, Verb, because nobody wants to play Shopify round 1. And then whoever loses this will be playing Shopify the very first match of Pro League, because they'd be 8th seed. And then second or the third place team would be playing Four of a Kind. The second place team would be playing C9, and then the winning team would be playing Ascending Baseline. So if you win this, you have the easiest matchup, in my opinion, of all the top 4 teams. So I would be wanting to get this like first place spot. IMO. And, let me see. Once in a while is okay. Nah, I don't do it anymore. After this weekend, I'm gonna be back on my shit, but I have afforded myself some cheat days because of my birthday. But I am now 9% body fat, cat, 9%, 127 pounds of lean muscle mass. I gotta look at my DEXA scan. Look. Yeah, 127 pounds of lean muscle mass. My protein, whatever that means, protein per pounds is 23 or 27. My body water is 91%. Visceral fat level 2. My metabolic rate for calories is 1620. My total energy expenditure in calories is 2494. And then that's all the important stuff. But 9.7 body fat. And then this week I'll be trying to cut down to 135. Next week 130. So trying to get to 7% body fat. Of joy and happiness? Yes, you are. That is very true, Eva. Very true. I don't know how much you weigh, but I'm assuming that you probably weigh 130, and the other 3% is you just trolling. You're trolled. It's trolled. SJW potentially. Or was this team? What's one? That was gonna be the team, Verb, but it was all pending Renegade. That was before EWC though, and then afterwards, that's when like this team formed. But that was going to be the team. That was going to be the team, Verb. Might not say it, but that was the team. But it was pending Renegade. It was always pending Renegade. And then they probably made this team because it's the team he wanted to actually really come back. But that was the pending team. Almost. I'm not 3% troll. I'm more troll. I'm more troll than that. I might be 10%. Unless he was desperate? No, he would. Verb. That's not. We act like this is not like a top player or doesn't have any credibility. It just isn't. It's not the team that he probably wanted to really go hard with. But now he's probably trying to. Now it's the team he feels most confident in. I'm 100% gangster. No, I am not. I am suburban. I'm a suburban. I am not a gangster at all. Okay, I am not. I don't fight. I'm a pretty boy. I am a suburban. Okay, so I don't think that factors into me. Well, you weigh more than me, Kat, so that makes sense. I only weigh 140. 140, and then after the next 2 weeks, I'll be 130. And make sure of that. Try and do some cardio in the mornings, but at least I'll go to the gym in the mornings. That's my goal, because I've been fucking waking up at 5 a.m. now. That's why I be having a midday crash. So I'm fucking tired as hell right now, since I woke up early, but then I went back to sleep in. Publix Cookie Monster. I just get one cookie though. One cookie. It's always been false advertisement, Mac. I've said that. I made this shit when I was like 12, listening to 50 Cent. I ain't not a gangster at all. Not whatsoever. I am a suburban. All the way through. I ain't grow up in the trenches. I've had some hard times in life like everybody, but I ain't grow up in the trenches. I grew up in a gated neighborhood or a crib with a pool. I went to a private school in middle school, so I am a suburban. I lost all my energy already. How are you? How are you losing all your energy watching, Dav? I don't understand it. Where is the energy lost while watching? I did, Eva. I love that album. I love that album. I had Get Rich or Die Trying on CD, and like the Eminem Show on CD. I'm gonna take these earrings out. It's itchy. Trust me, I am a suburban. It's nice. Why are you screaming and moving around while the games are going on? Why don't you bun zoot? What the fuck does that mean, Finners? What the fuck does bun zoot mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What the fuck does bun zoot mean? I can't take this shit serious. I can't take this shit serious. What do you mean, your blood pressure? What does that mean, your blood pressure? Now, what the fuck does bun zoot mean? That just pissed me off. What the fuck does bun zoot mean? I never heard that shit in my life. At all. Yeah, Dad don't got good scores at all. At all. He's just straight spiking. Straight spiking. Like he said, I was moving around and yelling during the game and screaming. Why are you screaming? I got it. I'm about to go take a walk, bro. I'm about to go take a walk. I just can't believe what I read. He said my blood pressure, and I was yelling, screaming, and moving around a lot during the game. Dav is in there like Lil Kim. Come on, D. Come on, D. Let's go. Let's go, D. Let's go. D. Nice. Let's fucking go, D. Nice. Let's fucking go, Yak. Nice step. Like, what the fuck is going on? Burning Zoo is smoking a blunt. Well, number one, I'm in my parents' house. Number two, I do smoke on stream. You just late, Finners. I can only do that in Florida. I can't do that in Texas anymore since it is a felony if you even have a gram on you.
Welcome back to Championship.
Why are you gonna have a heart attack by just watching a nigga with snipe, Dav? You gotta get your shit under control. You gotta get your shit under control. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta get that shit. You gotta get the.
Well, we know who they are. We're gonna find out where their seeds are gonna be. We're gonna crown a champion here in your
Alright.
SSG. This
I got
is
this.
a matchup that
Nigga said he was screaming and moving around a lot during the game while watching. Like he's playing VR.
Not gonna come out with a win there. Instead, it's Renegade that cleans up the rest. A double kill for him. And this is a match that I think is gonna, show a lot of what.
Wait, what is that? What is that, Eva? What is that?
Now, obviously, whoever loses
Where is that? No, he has never been to an event. I don't think Dav could handle it. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he can handle it. All right, now y'all give me your predictions for this series. Give me your predictions. Ooh, damn, bam with the shots.
Some valuable reps out of some of the players here. You got Bound who took a bit of a break here. Lucid who took one as well.
Dav would get kicked out.
Starting to get back into rhythm, back into the
I would definitely get kicked out if he was at a tournament.
Who's been playing Call of Duty for how long now? But some way, somehow, it looks like he hasn't skipped a beat whatsoever. Nice little.
Damn, good shots by Pal.
For the triple, Falcon eventually does end up getting cleaned up. And FaZe had Alpha.
Damn, great shots from FaZe this far.
Despite the great start from Renegade, it's actually SSG that have a bit of.
They don't have any control though.
Looks like they're going to start trying to gain some tempo as they've been able to rotate A. Now, Renegade is saving.
Think SSG will win? I'd say it's FaZe 4-2. Those are my picks. But FaZe has not been playing too great today, in my opinion. I thought they would be wiping the floor with noobs.
Right now, SSG is starting to.
I could be completely wrong.
Is not taken yet though. You see, finally Lucid gets in there, scoring once again.
He's gonna be that person that throws his controller. And then they got FFA or playing FFA. I don't know if it was at Worlds, but playing FFA. FaZe got a lot of fucking good kills, but they are still down by a lot now at this point. They don't have any control.
Like FaZe might be eyeing a push on Bravo or Alpha.
Now they have some footing.
The right moment comes around that corner. Not only gonna find one shot, but
Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was a good jiggle peek from okay.
the connection all the way from France to
Now they have control. Now they have control. They have 2 cap.
The Lex jiggle peek was certainly making
New
him a
camo
tough
coming up.
goal, but one that he gets at
Luce
the
is
end
already on it.
might just be camouflage.
Love that angle.
Going over to
Great
Face.
shots from Tommy.
This
Damn.
fight, Lucid absolutely gun stellar out the doorway. And
Renegade
will
goes a little
not
bit too
stop
fast. He could
at
have grappled
one.
that
That's the
possibly.
second that goes his way. The third is
Ooh,
joining
almost got
as he
away.
gets
Almost got away.
kill there. Camo still up for grabs.
I did. What are you talking about? Talking about CS? If you're talking about CS, yeah. God, nobody got slapped. They just got pushed. Shoved.
There's a couple of players from FaZe that are like trying to get an angle towards the mid map to try to find where Camo went, but Valkyrie survives, and this is not going to be good for FaZe.
Smart move by Foul. Good move. Good move.
Clean up the one shot and
Probably could have got away if he finessed a little bit longer.
Get burned, but at the end of the day, he's playing for the trip.
Your cortisol is bad, Dev. If you're having a heart attack, I don't know if you know what cortisol means. Your cortisol is bad if you're having a heart attack if you see somebody with a sniper top tower.
Break is gonna come in.
Ferb just be talking.
That was a pretty decent kill for Stellar 2, hunting that camouflage player down.
Big fucking kill for Renegade.
Being relentless with his push, so it's Valkyrie.
He's about to have a 3 cap if they can finish that. I think Tommy's gonna get the re.
Despite the fact
Nope,
that
let him get. No, Cade's got it. Cade's got it.
swapped just yet, and in fact, the reset does go.
You get kills around it, though.
Toward that one, Stellar now having to fend off multiple players towards his bottom goal. He goes in, knows a weakened one over the corner, takes him down, but Penguin with the double
2 cap for SSG.
survive in the back goal.
Yeah, it was a good play there.
Put down numbers. Looks like they're trying to play for B.
Not as strong as he'd probably like it.
But they could die doing this. They could die. Oh no, no beat down on Renegade. No beat down on Renegade.
More chaotic, but FaZe still finding some advantages here. Be able to get rotated. SSG though.
Somebody to his
step
left.
ahead,
Yep.
Able to get to A. Renegade though bouncing right on back.
So SSG still got a lot of time in counting.
I think the big struggle right now has just been getting clean numbers advantage.
Now they have it set up. They're gonna have to slow it down though. They have to slow it down. Somebody behind them, I'm pretty sure, unless they killed that person. Yeah, they did. They did. Last week we were on gold.
Player getting traded out. An opportunity for FaZe to start putting
A little bit too fast. Too fast. Too fast.
106 to 63 is the advantage here for
My prediction, I'd say 4-2 FaZe. But SSG has been playing better overall, I think, than FaZe. I think FaZe is still trying to get back into the mix. But I do think that SSG has been playing better overall. I think all the teams I've seen, I think Mercenaries has been playing the best. Doesn't burn it. A little bit of a misplay. A little bit of misplay. But they're still getting time. Still getting a lot of time. Up by double now. It should be their best opportunity. They need it. If FaZe wants to keep playing like this, they need a 3 cap. They're running around a lot.
Everything is going to come from your ability.
Getting A? No, they don't have A yet. They're letting spawn there.
The game becomes so much more simple when you're able
Shots from Renegade. A lot of good team shots from FaZe though.
It allows you to get away with more. And right now, Renegade has been the big reason as to why FaZe is in this game.
Ooh, damn! Great job by K. That just helped them tremendously. Thousand B by himself. Val gets it though. Val gets it. K just gotta hold. This is to make sure they can't push him. FaZe already pouncing, already being aggressive.
Coming out of collect, and that's what you have to deal with at the very top level. You can make great plays, but when the best of the world is at the other side of your reticle,
Dav, stop, bro. Stop, stop.
Now I'm playing that tight angle, is able to get that kill, and with it,
They were 100% qualified. Courtney, like I said, it's not. The top 4 teams is pretty fucking expected this weekend. There's a lot of great teams, like more great teams in my opinion than last weekend, but still, they're 100% qualifying. Great finesse from Zane.
And you see that problem once again arise as they go.
Now, will they need a 3 cap possibly? They gotta worry about Renegade and Gold though. He's gonna play his life. And Zane gets taken down. FaZe is moving very fast. If they keep doing this, they're gonna eventually take the lead. Because whenever you see 1, they're gonna see 2. Smart move to not push A just yet. Now they're going to be aggressive. That's why I say they need a 3 cap if they want to keep being this aggressive, because this could go bad. It looks like it's going well. That's 3 dead. Last guy's where? Tommy's dead. That's 4 dead. Now they're going to be able to play how they really, really want. I think now this is going to be very difficult for SSG to break out of this.
With that, 2 players of SSG spawn.
Now they haven't been gold in that long haul, so it's going to be even more difficult. Tommy's by himself at C. He's waiting for his teammates to get a kill, but they don't have anything just yet. K's got to back down. He's got 2 people in his reticle. Camo's coming up, but that should be FaZe's camo. Tommy just took a trade. Renegade's got the camo. Again, 3 cap still in favor of FaZe. That's 3 dead. Last guy's in A. Tommy's by himself. They're staggered. Looks like they're trying to wait for them to spawn, though. One person's going to spawn out. Val. Val could be long haul. Nope, he spawned there. He spawned there. They're blocking it. Oh, they're in a pickle. They're in a pickle. They got 1. Now they can actually go. 3 on 4. 2 on 4. 3 dead. Last guy's bottom A. And they got him too. 4 dead. Now they're going to be spawning long haul. Stellar wrapping back to C. Penguin can't push out just yet. They got eyes on him too.
Look at Legend Renegade. They know the pressure should be coming at C. They quickly move over. They blocked a full lead.
1 person behind him though. Stellar. So gets to kill. Falcon died in gold. Or Bound died in gold. 2 fell.
Right now, there doesn't seem to be
but that's not an almost upset. If you're talking about, that's winner's bracket though, Courtney. They were always going to qualify. Majin, I wouldn't consider that an upset because that was a 4-2. They got out of C. They got out. They got out. They got out. They got out. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Wait. Oh, that's game. That's game. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that the game was that close. I did not realize that that game was that close, or that they got this. They were that close to winning. Holy shit. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. Oh my goodness.
Looks like they weren't getting a lot of scoring opportunities.
Thank you for apologizing. But wow, that's why they got the 3 cap, and what I tell you, they just steamrolled for the rest of the fucking game.
Giving SSG some space, but the reason that they're playing that way in the first place is to accomplish what they did.
Reese, I'll ask you this: do you know what a do-rag is for?
They have spawns.
I don't think you know what a do-rag is for you to ask that. To be honest.
There really wasn't much that SSG
I don't know. There's never. You're never gonna lose the do-rag if you're a black person or person of color. It's to protect your hair, so it is never going to be gone.
Right now, you see.
That's why I asked that. If you don't know what the do-rag is for, then you won't know what its uses are, and that's why it's not just gonna be lost. You gotta know what the do-rag is for. To be asking that.
Right now,
but that was a great game from FaZe. Great game, bro. They got that 3 cap, and that was just easy pickings for them. Oh, everybody going pause. Stellar going 24 and 14. Renegade had a great game too. A lot of assists. But SSG had a great start. They had a great start. They had some great shots, but they were not able to break out of any FaZe setups. With how aggressive FaZe plays, I don't think that SSG has they have to find their the way they want to play to break out of setups. Because against FaZe is going to be just as hard as playing against Shopify. Like FaZe, Shopify, and Mercenaries, I think have very, very similar playstyles. What are you protecting it from? You inside? We all get old pals. What does that mean? That's why I say that, Reese. You got to do some research to get more cultured. You got to get some research to get cultured. I'm not balding. I'm not balding. It's not to protect my hair from balding. You got to ask the right questions, my G.
So I think SSG does a decent job of fighting back,
but that has nothing to do with me balding. It has nothing to do with me balding. I have very long hair. You can see it right here. It has nothing to do with me balding. That has nothing to do with that. Will I do your homework? If it's algebra, yeah. You gotta pay me though. You gotta pay me. But I can do algebra. Not no Calc 1 and whatnot. Calc 2 is when I stop. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's not Reese. You're not. It has nothing to do with my hairline, my G. It has nothing to do with my hairline. It has nothing to do with my hairline. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know what you're talking about. I was an engineering major even before I switched to economics. The highest I got to was Calc 2 with Physics 2. Somebody else can explain it to Reese. And I ain't saying this in a disrespectful way, Reese, but you are completely wrong. You got to get more culture. You got to get more culture on you. There's no only one way to say it, Scrappy. Only DU. But it has nothing to do with me being old and balding, my G. You are alone in that category. I am not in that category. My hairline is fine, and my hair is growing. But you gotta know what a do-rag is for before you say those things, because that is not the case. And I'm helping you before you say this to somebody in real life. Because somebody said somebody in real life, they might swing on you. Because it sounds like an undertone. You gotta have more knowledge. You gotta have more knowledge. It has nothing to do with me balding, my G. Nothing to do with me balding. It's not to protect my hair from balding or anything like that. You gotta ask the right questions. Now I'm saying this in a disrespectful way. I'm saying this in an informative way.
I think that's one thing that a lot of players get caught up on. You know,
Carp was not for aura. You guys gotta get some more culture in you. You gotta get some more culture. That's like saying a bonnet is for aura. Do I need one? What am I missing? Dab does not know. And no, Reese, you don't need a do-rag if you are not a person of color. Somebody else can explain it. I'm asking to explain it so I don't get checked out.
It definitely feels like so far in this game, if one
I'll let somebody else explain it.
It's gonna be another 2 or 3 that'll join. Quick successions of kills. And right now, there's the first that opens up the floodgates. Falcated not wasting any time to finish up what's left behind. A double kill for him and a ton of damage that's keeping these players.
That's one of the reasons, Cyber, but that's not the entire reason. That's one of the reasons, but not the entire reason. But I don't think Reese knows what waves are. I don't think he knows what waves are. They are trying, Verb. They are trying. That's just how they're playing. Trust me, you don't ever want to lose, and nor do you want to play Shopify round 1. Because whoever loses this plays Shopify round 1 of Pro League.
A little bit lucky there that the camo got burned. It seemed like FaZe was going to be able to take that out, but right now it's just Falcated that's alive. Lucid
That's another reason, Nick. That's another reason.
Way too far up on the map to wait for that help, and he'll go down, and here comes the flood of players from FaZe. And this is what I was talking about, how, you know, any team with
Dab doesn't have the culture in them either.
Be aggressive like this. The second they get 3 downs, they will fly at the spawns. SSG has done it.
No, do-rags are not for aura, anything like that.
But I think there's been too many moments where that pressure can.
Everybody does play each other, Verb.
Stop letting FaZe get to that.
But it's just about you don't want to play the hardest team first. You know what I'm saying?
Still going the way of FaZe. Nice little 5-shot to out of Peg.
Almost got the nice little sprint strafe.
But not enough to get them right back into the fight here. FaZe still surrounding.
I would want to play.
Looks like there might be 1 or 2 more players stuck here. It's collective.
I understand that, Noodle. I understand that. It's a good point. Very good point. But still, it's a tournament, and nobody wants to lose in the tournament. Regardless of if it's proceeding, nobody wants to lose, especially players of this caliber. Not just proceeding, but bragging rights too. Especially for FaZe, if they come back to this bracket and make it to the finals and are able to take down Mercenaries, I think it's very possible. They have very similar play styles. Like I said earlier, FaZe, Shopify, and Mercenaries all play very similar, very aggressive. A good game for FaZe though.
Oh man, that might be the hardest looking kill in the game.
Now they have some footing now. They have some footing.
Right now it's SSG that
Fellas having a great series thus far. 13-9. Last game went +10. 9 didn't Eva. It was like it had its moment for like a few days, but then the Halo Infinite started back up, and Pro League started back up, scrims and whatnot. So that's what my main attention was focused on. I might go back and play it. We'll see.
SSG's trying to get, I believe it'd be their first.
But I feel like at the time, like the shelf life of it has already passed.
So far, FaZe just putting up good numbers, not allowing anyone to get to this, and they're saying, hey, look, if you're going to get camo, it's going to come at a steep cost, and unfortunately for SSG,
That's gonna be game.
they just don't have the ability
That's
to
a
pay
fast
the
game,
cost.
bro.
Eventually,
Stellar
those
17 and 10, Bound 13 and 9. Fast ass game. This might be a 4-2. This might be a 4-2 or 4-0. Excuse me. Might be a 4-0. I'm not entirely sure. The FaZe is playing really good, really fucking good. That's gonna be best of 7, Milk. Best of 7. Best of 7.
And kept it close throughout that entire game, but
I thought it would be a little bit closer, but FaZe is firing on all cylinders. That's me, like a caster talking. They're firing on all cylinders. It's gonna be difficult for SSG to kind of match that pace of play with them being a new team. And again, FaZe has been together like 2 times. Bound, Legend, Renegade, and Bound, Legend, Stellar of all both teams. They're just kind of having different iterations of their past teams, so they know exactly how each other plays. They know what their goals are on the map. They don't have to go over things too much because they're all coming from the same background, if that makes sense.
It feels like everyone's kind of taking their turn being that guy for their team. What's especially scary is you think about Legends still.
What else I missed? And Burb, when I say Shopify round 1, if you're 8th seed, so whoever loses this will be 8th seed. Whoever wins will be like minimum 7th seed. And so 8th seed versus number 1 seed very first match. It would be dope to see it's gonna be dope. Not even it will be, but it will be dope to see either of these teams play Shopify round 1 because they're both the top contenders to beat Shopify along with 4 of a Kind. I think that these 2 teams, along with 4 of a Kind, maybe Mercenaries too, but I think those are the top picks to actually give Shopify a run for their money. Did you guys educate Dav and Reese? Did you guys educate them now?
Give me FaZe right now, man.
Bonnet gives me aura, but that's not the reason why you wear it. Mac. It does have aura, but there's a reason why you wear it. And Dav, bonnet is to protect your hair when you go to sleep at night, because you don't want to have your hair, depending on your pillowcase, you don't want your hair to be laying on that because it could damage your hair. No, they did not say aura. They did not say aura, Reese. Nobody said aura. That's not it. But I'm offended that you think I'm balding. I don't know what universe you think I'm balding. I don't know what universe you think that's in right now. But I am not balding. I'm just growing my hair out, which is why I have the do-rag. And also it's to protect your hair. It's not to protect yourself from balding. You bald just by balding. That's just genetics and age. But I am not there. Knock on wood 3 times. Also, I think that FaZe, since they are up 2-0, damn, great shots. Since FaZe is up by 2, I think they're going to start just playing more and more aggressive. They have more free reign in the series. Like right there in the beginning, they immediately pushed out 2 to green. They're also playing together more than SSG. I kind of want to go to Lucid's stream real quick to see how they're calming, or at least how he is calming, and how they're dealing with this pressure.
Looks likely that they do, as Lucid was able to clear a path for his team.
Too much. Well, they're trying to probably match, or like have an adjustment period, and trying to match FaZe's pace of play, because you can't play more methodical. I won't say slow. I like to say methodical. Great shots from Legend, bro. Damn. But overkill from K. Saw it towards the end. Shout out to Callus for the casting, or the observing. Now they have camo. I like this play. I like this play for him to sit in the hill with the camo. They might have a death cam on him to know exactly where he's at. Yep, they do. Good insta back down Renegade. Foul gets one off cam. Bounce playing against somebody 1v1 on tower. K helps him with that. But Renegade's the last one. They should be able to get a decent amount of time. Renegade pushes back green. Bounce coming off spawn. There should be a cap for SSG if they play this correctly. Ooh, big misplay. Big misplay. Unfortunate beatdown from K. He could have won that if he kept shooting. Definitely could have won that. Now FaZe is gonna have this. That's like the mess up I was talking about. But that was even a bad play by K to challenge. It just he meleeed in the middle of the fight. That's a lethal melee mid fight. Now FaZe going up 1-0. But now they have some footing. They get 2 kills. You know, Renegade's down here. Playing his life perfectly though. He's playing his life absolutely perfectly. Good damage, bro. Good damage. FaZe gonna push off that. Yep, they get 2. Immediate cleanups. Good play. Good play by Stellar. Got the 3rd. That's a 4th. That's 4 dead for SSG. Even though Renegade died, he just played his life so long and did so much damage. His teammates just came in off spawn. Legend putting pressure. It's 1. He's going to get taken down eventually. Bounce right there to help him, though, too. Bounce should be able to get 1, and he does. Quantum's out. Rest of the team is just flying throughout the map while Stellar's blocking towers. And they get camo as well. That's why they're pushing. Are they trying to flip the spawns? SSG is going to be at tower. All them at A, but they do have camo to work with. Snipe's coming up in 10 too, so we should be able to use that for camo, or use that for sniper.
And you can see the downstream effect. Like what eventually happens is, although they get the camouflage, because they were so aggressive up on the map,
and the pressure is just overwhelming, bro. Completely overwhelming.
The flipped spawns to eventually come in. But that's not
yeah, but you insinuated that I was balding too, Reese. You said that we're all balding. We need to embrace the age, and we're all getting old. That's what you said. That is insinuating that I'm balding too, and that's what I'm wearing a do-rag to, is to protect or to prevent or to fucking frenzy, but to not show people that I'm balding and have a bad hairline. But that is not the case. That's why I say that. If you say we're all balding, we're all getting old, embrace the age with me, brother, that means you're insinuating that I'm balding too. Matt Piper to his game. What do you mean by that verb? Add more Matt Piper into his game. What does that mean? Ooh, damn. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy shit. He's like 1 away from a running riot. He might get it right here.
He's 1 more away, but at the end of the day, Stellar has taken over this game.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. If I was him, I would have played my life there. I would definitely play my life there for the riot. Riot and tournament play is insane. Welcome back, Danny.
From Stellar, 16 and 5. I mean, clearly his presence has been felt.
All right, Reese, if I say to you, we're all fat, just embrace the fatness with me, brother. You're gonna be thinking that I'm insinuating that you fat. That's why I say that.
SSG, they need to find some momentum.
Dav ain't here anymore. He went to sleep. He's in Europe, so it's late for him.
Fortunately for them, it hasn't come at a big cost yet, but all these players are weak and close to each other. But SSG able to stay alive for a bit longer.
Great shots, bro. You didn't get the trip? No, he backed up. Smart. Wisely backed up.
With the double kill, able to route his way back.
Now, Lucy got camo, but he's going to have to worry. Ah, damn, bro. Those are perfectly placed nades.
Him on the unsuspecting side will get the kill.
Legend flying out for 1. I love that play. And his teammates are all there. Dude, FaZe teamwork is just incredible right now. Stellar 18 and 7. Once again, having another great game. I got to see his stats after the series if he continues this. Damn, bro. And he gets that 1. Damn! I knew that was coming, bro. I knew that was coming. I knew that repost was coming. Fantastic fucking play from Stellar. Gusta. Then gets 1, but that's 4 dead again from SSG. Something that I'm noticing is that SSG cannot stay alive longer than like 3 seconds when they're weak. They're consistently getting pressed, and they're not able to try and play their lives. Even if they're attempting to. They're getting snuffed out. I think it's snuffed. It's sniffed out. The big 1v1 for Falcon. Stop the push for a little bit. They get 2. Very good job, and they have sniper in their hands. But Fal gets flanked by Legend. See, like, where did Legend come from? It's a Breeze finessing. He's finessing, buying a lot of time for his team. Nice body. Still alive. Still alive. Fucking with them. But they had 2 1-shots. They should be able to get a little bit of time here. Never mind. Bound gets him 1 shot. He has to back up. Somebody's got to replace Penguin and Hill with Snipe. Renegade gets 1 off cam. Pushes through. They get another. That's going to be 3 dead. If they kill this guy, that's 3 dead. That's what I'm talking about. That's 4 dead again from SSG, bro. They are consistently dying 4 dead. Or going 4 dead. Nobody's able to just post up and just wait for their teammates the way that FaZe is. There's 1. They kill the Hill guy. That's a good challenge, though. Big win from Zane, but they had flanks right here by Foul. Renegade flank, bro. The Renegade flank. You might like that's what John is so good at. Is just being at the right place at the right time. Even if you know where he's at, you can't stop it because you're too focused about the people in front of you.
Heads-up awareness from Legend, and those are small moments in the game where he's not shooting his weapon, but the space and the timing in which he's taking it is doing dividends for us.
LT and Zoom next game. I mean, LT Zoom is like necessary. What happened to FaZe against Majin? That was a lot of server-based stuff, even though they did lose one of the games on their own server. Now, FaZe did not have to agree to have the server switch because it's not technically in the rules. But I think that was the main thing, that they just, like, they were, like, Renegade was on 130 ping, and the rest of them are going to be on 130 ping in certain games, too. Majin's also a great team. So that's why.
Been unbelievable this game as well. He's got a minute.
I think it's just mainly,
he's gonna put up on the board.
called mainly the servers. Like, if they were to play him on all NA servers, then I don't think it would have been that close. But also, it was FaZe's first day playing together. They've gotten a lot more matches under the belt now, even against lower end teams, and that's going to benefit them. Mainly because they haven't been playing too much Halo. That's when I say that, I'm talking about Bound and Renegade. Bound, I think, was like on vacation or something, and he just got back on Friday. So that first day was helping them a lot. Also, LT Zoom is not necessary. It is, it does help. I think it's kind of like a crutch that's been exposed by Halo Infinite. But Shopify, none of them LT Zoom. So that's why I say it's not necessary. Good push from FaZe. They get 2 dead. Last guy's Tommy at 8 plat. They should be able to get him eventually. He gets away, actually. He gets away. They got to try and get tower control if they want to finish this hill, but this might be all over. FaZe is just going to be slaying. 30 seconds left. The FaZe are going to back them up, but they have no choice but to push. Bound's already watching the Pillador. Good shots from Bound. And that's FaZe win.
They've gone down and stellar.
3 dead again for SSG, bro. Consistent 3 to 4 deads.
Players going to try to make their way through.
Surprised he didn't hit that, but that was a nasty straight from Lucid.
A very slight one, just 15 seconds of neutral clock that keeps ticking down.
Tommy's having a rough game, 13-21. Zane 11-18, but 14 assists. It's not even their fault, honestly. The stats are just completely irrelevant in this series because of how much pressure FaZe is putting on them. They're not able to get any sort of footing. 30-14 from Stellar, dude. I gotta look at the stats. That nigga is definitely like has a 2.0 in the series, at least a 2.0. Let's see.
We talked about how close they were playing.
Hasn't updated yet.
Series, well, to be honest with you, that live fire hill just didn't
Stellar,
that close
yep,
at all.
2.1 KAD, 1.7. And that game's gonna only help. Hasn't updated just yet, but Stellar fucking 30-14, man. Oh my goodness, this nigga's shitting. K's the only one to go pause on his team. But I think that SSG's gonna have to step up the pace. They got to step up the pace if they want to play like this or play against a team like this. Well, just like your beard, you let your hair grow out and you wore the direct for that purpose. No, you didn't offend me, Reese. You didn't offend me at all. I don't get offended by much. Trust me. Unless you say something about my family or anything like that, I don't get offended. I'm trying to culture you. That's what I'm here for. There's not many people of color or black people in this community, so I'm trying to trying to help you in understanding black culture. It looks like I'm playing. I don't think it does. I'm sitting here like backed up. I don't think it looks like I'm playing. If I was moving like Dav, watching the series, then it would look like that. And if you guys have anything for me, just always put at APG. It helps me see it. It helps me see it a lot. Shut up, Verb. You're forgetting about Hoax soon. You nummy nut. You're forgetting about Hoax. Hoax is a brother too.
In order to move forward into the summation bracket, it's a tough ask.
No, I was just letting my beard grow out because I was waiting until I did a full transformation, and then I was wanting to shave my beard so it could show my jawline, which I have a very strong jawline now. Very, very strong jawline. But that's why I do my lymphatic drainage so my face is chiseled. But I think I have a perfect face, 10 out of 10 now. I think the only thing that's negative about me is my eye bags, but I think that I am a very, very, very handsome human being. Probably too obsessed with myself now. Good job by K. But Rockets still, Rockets already took West off, but the fact that he even got the Rockets off was huge. Renegade gets away. Can't chase that. Can't chase that. Renegade finessing. But they should be able to get a pull. If Renegade's still down there, one person only got to worry about on spawn. I think they came and helped Renegade. Not entirely sure. Waiting the repulse. That's him right there. Yep, they finally take down Renegade. Legends on tower. Other person on needles. Shut up, Alyssa. Go eat some honey. That's what Verb be saying. He says that Seller plays like a brother. I don't know what that means. Seller just plays like Stellar. I don't think Seller has a playstyle you can name. I think it's just he has a very unique one. Damn, bro, this like they can't even get away.
He doesn't, and now Renegade has it in his hands.
They definitely have SSG's number right now, 100%.
They want to get that sniper out and into their hands.
Go eat some honey.
Don't blame them. They have so many fantastic snipers.
You know what I meant by that too. That's why it's funny.
Feels like a lot of the opening plays that FaZe have come off the back of how they have control. I think if SSG can keep control of that sniper throughout the game, especially if they can start wasting.
Dude, they just can't. There's just always somebody from FaZe. Always. They're not able to like stay alive at all. I think LTZ even became more of a thing in with the bandits, like when the bandit meta.
Both players are fighting for every power weapon, and Lucid does get spotted now as forced.
It's gonna rain. It is gonna rain. It's only like 5:30. It's definitely gonna rain today. How does FaZe get this flag through? How are they getting this flag through? How is Stellar doing this? Bound making a great play to distract them. Force him to have to come back for him. Stellar gets it in, I think. Yep, that's a great cap from FaZe, bro. Fantastic objective efficiency. Weapons in the hands of SSG, though. Now they're trying to match it. Now they're trying to match the pace. They have both weapons. All of FaZe on spawn, but Stellar making fucking plays. This nigga's playing so good, bro. And the West is taken down, and Rockets are taken down. Both weapons were in the hands of SSG, but they were not able to put them into use at all. Lucid wasted the last one. Still somebody to bounce right. But Bound playing very disciplined. Very disciplined. They should be assuming that he's going to be in this pocket. He's coming right back and get that kill at least. Very good move from Bound, bro. Fantastic move. No, I'm not. I'm not. Milk. Karma. Karma was the first. Karma's a national champion. That's the equivalent to a world championship. World championships didn't come into play until 2015. ATS, when ATS was formed, that's when world championships became a thing. But national championships were the same. Trippy should be in this game. Trippy does not need to be in this game. He is on the #2 team. He does not need to be in this game. He's already qualified. He's in for the bottom 4 seeds. But Trippy don't need to be in this game. He's in that great spot.
Snipe ammo to work with here for him. Half the numbers of FaZe
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. Yep, I was about to say he needs to back up. Let his teammates do the dirty work. Now this is the SSG's opportunity. That's 4 dead. 4 dead. There should be a cap. They're blocking courtyard. They're running at that side. There should be 100% a cap. Renegade's going back. Somebody's going to spawn either, though. Somebody's going to spawn either and probably going to be able to get it through. Spawn all first. They get 1. That's 2. Yep, and that's Bound. Taken down. That's 3 dead. Last guy's Legend on green. They kill Legend. They can get a double cap. With Legend with a clutch fucking nade. Clutch nade. And fantastic defense, but at least SSG on the board.
They're not waiting for perfection. They're trying to force.
They do have work to do. But belt to ass. It wasn't belt to ass. It wasn't belt to ass. They did beat them, I think, 4-1, but it was a good series. I would say belt to ass. Like belt to ass was Optic versus FaZe yesterday in COD. Great fucking a double back, bro. Not gonna lie, I love watching this FaZe team play. I want to see them play Shopify. I really want to see them play Shopify.
against Penguin as well.
But you got to also factor in, Eva, that this FaZe team has been a team twice before. 3/4 of them have been a team, like multiple times. Like the SSG team that was dominant was Bound, Stellar, Legend, and then you added Ego in and placed a Renegade. And also the Optic team was Bound, Renegade, or excuse me, Bound, Renegade, Legend, and then Formal. So they know how each other plays. Like they don't have any growing pains or any adjustment period. Excuse me. The only thing that they need to work on, or the only thing that's gonna take time, is just them getting back on the game, since they have been grinding like the other teams. That's how Halo is, honestly, Eva. Like if I was to play Halo 3, then it would be like riding a bike. That's just me playing individually, though. It's just your Halo skill and knowledge doesn't ever go anywhere. And it's not like they haven't been playing. Like Renegade has been playing COD, which is in my opinion, a little bit of an easier game than Halo, only because the time to kill. So when you go back to Halo and you have that type of ball knowledge of playing both, I think it's only going to help him. But SSG, they have a different play style, I'd say, than FaZe. But I think that as the series is going on, they're trying to speed it back up because they know that they can't play more methodical, or they have to take more risks, because FaZe is just flying at them. Whenever you see one, you're going to see two. Just like that. You see Renegade flying needles, and you see Bound. And if you get one person one shot, the next person is going to come in right away to try and clean you up. Playing very good defense right now, though, but this could be an opportunity for SSG. Good body shot. Need to get that kill. And like I said, you see three of them just flying towards Mauler, which could be beneficial and can be a negative. Legend's making plays, though. Like if you're able to match that teamwork, or at least have the awareness to take an off angle, then you can't stop them. But it's not going to be easy because they're not missing any bullets. Has it been that long? I mean, it's been 25 years of Halo. It's 26 technically. Halo came out first in 2000s, I think. 2000. Exactly.
Clearly feeling himself in this series as they're looking for this clean sweep.
Climbing steps are much harder, Reese. Much harder.
Both players with no shields, but Collect wins that one, and right as Rockets and Overshield are coming up.
That's why I hate the Stairmaster, but it's great fucking cardio. I did the Stairmaster for 30 minutes the other day, a week ago actually, on last Sunday, and I hated that shit. I literally got off after 30 minutes and went to the treadmill. I was like, I can't do this no more. But I was on a high level.
With this rocket launcher.
That's one player off rotation.
And that's when I was a little bit sick too. Getting sick.
That comes in. That'll allow Lucid to get out. Now, they do know on the other side, Legend has pulled out a flag. And
don't worry about the people behind him. Smart move. Smart move. But Rocket's not useful. They do take down Legend with a flag, though. That's helping. It's the teamwork, Verb. It's the teamwork. They're getting their kills, but their kills are not. They're not converting into caps, if that makes sense. A lot of their kills have been at their base for defense, opposed to at the other team's base. Some of them have. They've had some good opportunities in being aggressive, but it's been mainly just them trying to fend off FaZe pushing towards their base. Just like that, Legend pushing through. Now they have an opportunity. They have FaZe on spawn, but somebody from FaZe already got through. Now can get this trade. They should be able to get a cap. Stellar always gets that cleanup. Miscommunication right there. Miscommunication right there from Penguin. If he heard that comm or was able to react to it, that would have been a different story. And again, it's FaZe is putting pressure on them. Legend's trying to play his life on Qualifier for the sniper. Taking the 1v1 from Foul. Smart moving, getting a lot of info, forcing enough to come back for him. Now the game's going to slow down for about 10 to 15 seconds before I think FaZe tries to make a play through long haul. Renegade did, and now he's dead. This is pushing up. Great snipe from Stellar, bro. Great snipe. One-on-one with Lucid and Stellar at the base. Stellar take. Oh my goodness, bro. Just no-scoped him. Don't tell me he does it again. Don't tell me he gets this snipe. Smart move by Zane to not overchannel. Another body shot from K, or on K. And immediately rotating to the next target, trusting his teammate to get the kill.
Now we see Stellar just turns and quick scopes the dome off of one, and
he doesn't even try to use the bandit. He just wanted to use the sniper. Picks it up. He got the kills at their base. Now he's at their base. He's gonna play his life for his teammates to spawn up and come through. Val's trying to push in the flag. Weapons are coming up too. So now SSG is in a pickle. They're in a massive pickle because this could be game. Stellar's got a great angle. and they also have to decide if they want to go for weapons or kill Stellar. But Stellar kind of averages himself. I think he was just trying to look for too many people. Renegade gets rockets. OS still up. It should be Lucid. Should be Lucid's OS. Kind of hesitating going for it, but they should be able to get it. That's because the technology wasn't even updated yet, Ethan. Like 30 FPS is fucking insane. When you go back and play on it, it's literally unplayable. But that's all we knew. You know what I'm saying? That's all we knew, and that's all we were used to. Like if you think about the internet that was on, like available back in the day, DSL, dial-up, and then 30 FPS is just all that we had. Somebody in here said that they had been playing on 30 FPS recently, or up until recently, and they were on 120 now, and that shit is asinine. FaZe got this flag back too. It's 2 dead. Legend's trying to push out so the flag guy can get through. Legend might have guaranteed the game with that. Might have guaranteed with that. Fantastic movement and play from Legend. Flag's still long haul. He could have got it through a little bit farther, I think, but he probably was getting shot in the back. But it's only a minute left. K's got to make a play. Got shots in Renegade, but somebody's already pushed up on K behind him. K is finessing. K is finessing heavy. It's a great play, but now they have to get that kill first. Wait, lag. Is it me? Am I lagging?
Both Collect and Penguin are so weakened over toward the back base here, but they know they have to get this flag moving, and just as quick.
Big fucking win for Renegade. Big fucking double. Massive.
Double for Renegade to clear out their base once again.
Now, I love what I'm seeing from FaZe. The only thing I would say is when they do play against Shopify, they're going to have to slow it down a little bit. They can keep being aggressive, but they got to slow it down a tiny bit while still utilizing their aggression just to play their lives a tiny bit more. Because they're going to play Shopify eventually, and that will be, I think, one of Shopify's toughest matchups along with 4 of a kind. But they're going to have to slow it down just to match, like just to play their lives a little bit more in finesse, the same way that Cycle does on Shopify. That was a fast series, bro. Fast series. A 4-0. A 4-0 from FaZe, 250 to 137, 50-41, 3-0 Live Fire King, and then 2-1 on Pit. A very fast, God damn, it's about to rain like a bitch. A very fast series. Here, look at this. How dark it is. It's dark as shit. But it's just going to get towards the evening. But that was a fast series. Fantastic play from FaZe, bro. Fantastic play. I got to see Stellar stats, man. I got to see Stellar stats. Stellar definitely dropped the 2.0, just KD throughout that. But it didn't look like SSG was able to do too much unless it was that last game. That was the best opportunity. In game 1, they were up by a lot. They were up by a lot in game 1. They had a great start. But then FaZe got a 3-cap, and they were playing it just with the same exact aggression. And it's much easier to play like that when you have a 3-cap opposed to when you have a 2-cap and you got to play it slower, get your kills, and then hop in a stronghold or hold the map. But I was predicting FaZe for 4-2 or 4-1, but that was just incredible gameplay from FaZe. Incredible gameplay. You can't say that just yet, Eric. You can't say Second Dynasty just yet. I'm gonna see Stellar stats. 1.6, 2.0 KAD, 161, 100 kills is fucking insane. 100 kills when everybody else has around 60, like that, 60 to 70, I'd say. But that was fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane gameplay from Stellar. 23,000 damage, 20,000 damage taken. Just immaculate gameplay. I love what I'm seeing from FaZe. They're very entertaining to watch too. Very entertaining to watch. I got my ISP trying to get 50s Router on life support. What, you getting packets sent to your router, or you were? Optic One EWC, thank you, Reese. Thank you for telling me. I was expecting that. W Greenwall. Iki. Go Greenwall. Very happy. A lot of people were downing Optic, saying that Hook needed to be dropped. They needed them to make team changes, and that team does not need a team change.
Qualifier co-presented by Shopify.
Now we're going to see Roster Mania and COD. I'm very interested to see what Roster Mania and COD is going to look like with Scrap and Hydra not being under contract anymore. John Mate's probably picking up Hydra. I think Thieves got 3rd/4th. Then Heretics got 2nd, and then Falcons got 3rd/4th. Either or. I think they played a console series for that though too. I'm not sure. Eco for dinner. You are funny, Verb. You are funny as shit. You are as funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. Why they take it off Stellar point of view? They just went to the other sniper. You're talking about when he had that nasty no scope? Wait, Ethan, you were born in 2000? That's actually insane. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've been playing almost as long as K's been alive. I've been playing longer than a lot of players. I've been playing just as long as Z's been alive. Honestly, which is insane to think about, because I don't really think about that shit at all. But it's fucking insane. All right, let me go use the restroom. Let me try and get like a little bite to eat too. A little bite to eat. little one. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what happened? What happened? What I miss? What I miss? He said. What did Dav say? What did Dav say? He said, in my opinion, Lucifer should replace either Foul, K, or Penguin for Piggy. That's not a statement, Dav. You're just saying that Lucid should pick up Piggy for anybody on the team. You just say it. You just want them to pick up Piggy. You don't have a reasoning, Dav. That's why I say you gotta have more ball knowledge. You haven't been having ball knowledge today. You back to the Dav takes. You were doing well the past week. You back to the Dav takes because you're saying that you're just saying Piggy needs to get picked up the same way you said that Piggy needs to replace somebody on 4 of a kind, but you won't say the names. So why do you want to say the names in this situation but not in the previous situation or previous scene? All right, let me know. Did you send it already, Kate? And I missed it when I was gone? And congratulations, Kate. Congratulations on qualifying. You definitely did, Dev. Here, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. You said I think you could fit in any team but Shopify, even Snake's team, but I think Piggy-O is better than players in Snake's team. Don't make me say names. That's what you said. That's what you said. Are teams that qualified roster lock now? I don't think they're roster locked. I think that there is an opportunity for them to still make a change, but not like I don't know how it's working because I gotta look at the updated rule book to see if there's like a transfer period or if they are. I think they're able to make a one-man change. I think two-man changes is what takes away from you having your seed. Let me look at the LVT statement. Article. No player may be dropped into the league of substitute. Yeah, do a salt. You can make substitute changes, but I don't think they've said anything about rosters changing. But you can't make if you qualify, you can't make a change, at least for like going ahead going forward into this weekend. I'm not entirely sure. But why do you see, Dab? It's not the things that you're saying. You just have to have a reasoning behind them and be able to elaborate on your thoughts, because you're just saying, "Oh, he's better than this person," but not saying why you think they're better. You're saying that, and it seems like you're saying that because you just love Piggy and you love Lucifer. You're always rooting for them, which is fine, but you have to have reasonings and ball knowledge of why you're saying that this person is better than this person, etc. You send it, K? Let me know. Unless I missed it.
Still qualified for the Pro League, but this is all about that seeding, and it's an exciting one for you because we got.
Why you say no? What do you say no to?
On Origin.
I think Origin definitely been a fantastic.
I didn't see it yet, K. Let me know if you send it. Let me send it. Actually, let me check my text because my text might. Text might not show. Yeah, I didn't see it yet.
Whatever it's gonna be, a glitch, texture glitch, whatever it is.
But that you gotta give a reasoning about why you say that, Dav, because Talik has been playing incredible and they are the number 2 team. But you have to give a reason. But why, Dav? Why do you say that? You're just saying it. You have to have reasonings. like I could say why I think FaZe is going to be playing well versus Vitality and give reasonings behind that, bullet points. But when you say those things, you have to be able to elaborate on them. Do you know what elaborate means?
He was looking scary, definitely MVP of that elimination bracket semifinal.
You know what that means, Dav? Do you know what elaborate means or explaining?
Ever going into your elimination finals. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, you got his former duo in Eco. And the last time,
let me see. Is there anything else I missed? Yeah, you guys let me know. Is there anything else I missed?
Whether it was the first qualifier, even this one, I actually have been enjoying.
This is an Eco grudge match.
Excuse me, I apologize. I say Eco.
Oh, thank you, Marshy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciated, homie. Thank you so much. I love being on Optic. That is my home. That's my home. I love the green wall. I love the green wall. I'm very grateful to be back in Optic as a content creator. Shout out to Optic for winning EWC as well. Shout out to Merc. Shout out to Merc. He hit me with a happy birthday this morning before they played. I think that was good. That was good luck. You know what I'm saying? It's the APG energy. And I'm appreciative. Thank you so much, Marsh. Thank you so much. I think that will be the case in the future, just not right now, sadly. But I do hope that is the case in the future. And I think that if there was a Halo team, then I think I would hopefully be the first in line to coach, unless Lunchbox wants to come back. You see the new look, Janelli? You see the new look? New light skin on the block, new fine shit, new bad nigga. Kiki. Thank you, Marshy. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Very appreciated. I love kind comments like that. Thank you so much. Those kind comments that keep me going. You Zoom at the same birthday? I think so. I think we do. I think we do. What new look? How do you don't even notice, Janelli? SMH. You don't even notice. SMH. How you not notice that I look completely different? SMH. Not good plan. Not good plan. Oh, we do have the same birthday, Al. The Dav. Did you explain? Would you explain? Do you know what elaborate means, Dev? Shout out to Zuma, though. Shout out to Tommy. Absolutely. Say salutely. Iki. March the Hill these days. You've always been one of my favorites. Thank you so much, Marsh. Don't make me cry. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. What's going on, Sentry? Thank you so much, Marshy. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for those kind comments. Yes, J-Box, you do exclamation bracket. Exclamation bracket. No, my hair's not braided, but you don't even tell that I look completely different. SMH. CC did. You shouldn't even notice.
You might have the two teams.
And now you say this beard, exactly. You don't see the jawline, you don't see like the lean face. Like, I got a nice strong jawline now. Strong jawline. But I need to lose another 10 pounds. That's going to be my goal starting tomorrow. Ooh, great shot from Acid. And thank you again, Marshy. Thank you so much, homie. I do not look the same. I do not look the same. That is not true. I don't know if you're on your phone, but go zoom into the full cam. Happy early birthday, Century. I'll do full cam after this. I don't look the same at all. At all. I haven't been without a beard in over a decade, and you trying to tell me I look the same. I'll do full cam after this. I don't run. I do zone 2 cardio sometimes, but it's mainly just calorie deficit. Mainly calorie deficit because that's like what I've been doing to have my abs accentuated, and then I've been working my abs more recently. But I've been trying to lose like weight just to lose fat in my face. That way I could shape my beard and have the look I have now. I have a little thing on your chin. You just having bad advice today, Janelle. You ain't on point. What do you mean? It's just have a mustache. I ain't know. Eva say it. What do I look like having just a mustache? It's called a goatee and chin hair. Mustache and chin hair. SMH, Janelli. I'm disappointed in you. What's going on? Tammy Kansas popping home, girl. I've been great. How about yourself? Nah, I don't do too much cardio. I do zone 2. Where you chew? No, what's that? Oh, you mean like to have a stronger jawline? I have seen that, but I don't think I need it. I have a really good jawline. Like if I turn to the side, you'd see. But I have like a very slim face. I even have like dimples kind of sorted now.
He's hit some crazy shots, and he'll continue to
That's not the same, Janelli. I don't look the same.
The last player alive,
I don't look the
position is
same.
known, and the rest of Vitality starts to swarm up.
Dude, why would I get just a mustache? I'll let Eva say it. Just a mustache is crazy work. That's crazy advice. That's like me telling you if you got your hair dyed and whatnot, you look the same.
With the sniper, but it doesn't seem likely that this flag's gonna go any further.
About me having just a mustache. Eva said it the other day. I'll let her say it.
Damn good time. We're talking about these 8 players that are in the lobby right now.
This is like the light-skinned black man combo. Either light-skinned or dark-skinned man. This is like a black combo. You know what I'm talking about, though, Eva. You know what I'm talking about. I'll let you say it. I delegate those things to Eva. She's resident white girl. And resident white girl can say those things. I can't. I gotta be PR friendly. You said it the other day, Eva. You know what I'm talking about too. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If Eva says it, you'd understand. Nothing bad. It's nothing bad, but it's better if Eva says it than me. It's been over 10 years, Trukilla. It's been a very, very long time. They've been together since Halo 5. I'd say they've been together since 2017 because that's when I teamed with them. Or 2016, better yet, 2016. It was Eco Stellar, Spartan, and I before I got in my car accident. And I had to take a step back. So I know they've been together since then. I think that was the first time they teamed together because before that is when I teamed with Eco on Liquid.
Things could be disastrous here. The long-range rocket from Renegade.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you. I've been working. I'm down almost 30 pounds, about 30 pounds.
Looks like a little mistake on the micro there.
I'm down 30 pounds, and I'm trying to lose another 10. The goal is now to get to 130. Get to 130 and then possibly bulk to enter a physique competition, but lean muscle mass bulk, because I would need to be at least 150 to enter into a competition, physique competition, not bodybuilding. Bodybuilding, but there's competition.
About to hit the battlefield and action, Jackson has it in his sights.
And I'm probably going to.
Damage gets the help with that kill there.
Thank you, J Wops. Thank you. I'm celibate right now. No pussy for me as of right now, but I'm probably gonna be back outside because of my new look. I think I look much better and very different. Even though Janelli says I don't, I think I look very, very good. I'm a little bit too obsessed with myself right now. That's a great fucking pull. I think Vitality is gonna be able to maybe get one game, but I think this will be probably a 4-0 too. I'd say 4-0, 4-1. That's my predictions. I didn't say it was a bad thing, but I do look very different. I don't look the same. Couldn't even see my cheeks or anything before. But that's my goal. That was my goal, is to be able to make a big transformation. And then I might get my hair braided, but I need to stay at single-digit body fat. My goal now is 7% body fat. I'm at 9% right now. So another 10 pounds, I should be around 6 or 7%. But I should be able to hit that in the next 2 weeks. It's just going to take a lot of dieting and hard work. It's already easy. Like, both of things are easy. I've just been cheating the past couple days because of my birthday. And that might be, you might just be getting no pussy at that point, Alf. If you've celibate for 3 years, and I was keeping it real. You might have forgotten how to have some motion in the ocean at that point. Might be going down to plat 1 in the bedroom. You might need to work your way back up. Now, I can message it to you, Janelli, what Eva said, but I can't say it. Eva's got to say it. You can do a DEXA scan, Brian. Depends if you go to like a doctor or the gym. My gym has DEXA scans. I did one on my birthday, and I'm 9% right now. But I probably was at 8% before I've been eating like average the past week. There's a lot of Italian meats, and Italian meats have a lot of fat in them. But I'm gonna go grocery shopping this week and then get back on my diet. But after this, I'm gonna have some pancakes my mom made me. But I'm okay with it because it's my birthday, so I can cheat a little bit. I haven't had a cheat day, a full cheat day in months. Only thing I've been doing is having cookies every once in a while. But full cheat day is different.
That's really well played by everyone involved there, especially Descendant. He has the most complicated position, playing through the middle of the map. He had to be responsible for helping everyone.
They might get a double cap off this. Oh shit!
Still not down yet.
They should be in there pulling the flag right away. Somebody that's on elbow, they need to make a play for the flag.
Acid still has that rock side.
Acid went a little bit too late. Does get killed, but that's way too late.
Takes down Renegade with a reversal shot there. I just really impressed.
That's a different type of itch though, Brian. That's a better itch than the other one. Thank you, Janelli. I just saw your message. I'll let you know. Pop tomorrow because I gotta take an off day tomorrow to get my license renewed.
Right now, Vitality playing excellent.
My license expired on my birthday.
With the 2 caps and now a little over 2 minutes, so a respectable game right now here for Vitality, who you clearly
This
cannot.
weekend I gotta go tomorrow.
They're the ones who are winning the Slays advantage for the last minute and a half so far. As Acid goes
Thank you
down
very
to
much,
one
Janelli. I saw your message. Take it very much, bro. Thank you,
on
friend.
the map, Descendant finds the angle with the sniper to rip Legend's head off, and again.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Dev. Do you expect them to win this series?
Momentum.
I don't. No disrespect to them.
The spawn, but not able to get the shot to land.
Now you gotta do it in person in Florida.
They know that sniper's watching the rock side, and
You can get it the same day in Florida, so I ain't tripping about it.
Stellar. 3 going down for FaZe. Just Legend that's alive, and this looks likely to be another flag that comes home. As
Thankfully, I'm back here. I didn't even know it expired this year. So I looked at it and I was like, oh shit.
Vitality have woken up, and man, just like that, within 1 cap of FaZe, continuing to snipe everybody on the map.
Oh, that's a misplay. That's a misplay.
Able to heat check them, courtesy of a
Got the body shot, but
Legend, and probably the most
that's
important one of the map, because it may just get them rockets, it may just get them that sniper, and it may just get
I think the sniper's still down there too, unless it ran out.
That you've deserved, Legend.
I like his timing here. He's gonna wait.
A weird angle. I hate this angle with rockets.
Someone off spawn with the rockets.
Oh, doesn't hit the second one. Great play from Kevin though. Great play.
Massive play by Eco. That's 4 down. Vitality's on the attack.
They got a better opportunity here. This is actually a good, very good spot. Once the spawn behind them, they got a minute left.
FaZe getting stuck off their spawn. They need to win these fights.
Everybody has basically the same assist. Acid's having a great game. Yeah, they're forced to be aggressive now. I don't think it's gonna work. They have no control.
Vitality had 3 members in the base of FaZe, but now they're reset.
Just 30 seconds on the clock. But FaZe doesn't necessarily have to give up anything past the 50-yard line here. It's more just making sure no one gets past them without.
Can't get that kill. Great play from Stellar.
Going down. That's 2 for
kind of holding them back this game.
Spawn screen 3rd as Legend gets his kill.
That's game. Great plays from FaZe once again. 28 and 20 from Stellar, bro. This nigga is on fucking fire.
They know they don't have to attack. They're just keeping themselves.
I feel like Stellar's been playing some incredible Halo lately. Not to say he usually doesn't, but ooh, great shots from Yak. Does anybody get the pull? Might get the pull? Nah. Late. Great game from Stellar once again. Renegade, Legend, all going fucking big paws. Kevin is a YN. I don't know if he's a YN. He's a grown man. I don't think Kevin's a YN. He cheers for Lucid, or he cheers for in that match. But when they're going against Descendant, he's picking Descendant. Let me see what you said about Piggy, Dev. Let me see what you said earlier. I think Piggy is more consistent, but I think Talik knows how to control the timings of the game really well. If he's better than Piggy, I don't think it's by far. So what makes you think that he's not consistent, Dev? What makes you think he's not consistent? I'm confused. I think Penguin looked like a easier kill that last series. Every time when he was about to die, when you say like, you mean like Penguin wasn't as finessing the same way that K was? Is that what you mean, Angel? I think that I don't think it's necessarily on anybody individually when it comes to FaZe and SSG like that series. I think it just mainly came down to the pressure, the overwhelming pressure from FaZe, and I think that that was something that the players on SSG aren't used to, like in terms of like their team right now. But the thing is, the players on FaZe have been together. 3/4 of them, like 2 iterations of 3/4 of them, have been a team for a little minute. So it's not going to be anything for them to get back. Like it's like riding a bike to them and get back to where they were beforehand. The only thing that they're going to struggle with is just like shooting and then getting, because they haven't been playing Halo too much. That this mainly applies to Renegade and Bound. But Legend and Stellar have been grinding. Legend's been grinding since he got back to Halo. Stellar's been grinding since like the beginning of the season. But I think it's just that's the main thing, is they don't have any adjustment period or they don't have any growing pains because they've all been there with each other before. And I think they're very comfortable and they all know how each other's plays or each other plays. But it's not there's not a lot of opportunity for them to finesse right now, like SSG playing against FaZe, because of just how much pressure they're putting. Because you saw SSG in the game 1, they went up by a decent amount. Once FaZe got that 3-cap, you could tell that once FaZe was getting that, once they got into a 3-cap formation, that they were going to be able to just run it down because they were already playing like that. It was just kind of biting them in the ass because they were only in a 2-cap, or they didn't have a 2-cap beforehand. So when they were trying to be aggressive, they were just flipping the spawns to where SSG got the rotation, and then they could just keep on, they said keep on running in a circle around the map. But I think it's just, that was a very hard match for SSG, but I think just as time goes on, SSG will get more practice since they are a newer team. They haven't played together too much. I think they have 1 scrim under their belt, or 2 scrims, not against super top teams. And this is the first time people are really playing this FaZe roster as in this tournament. Hope that was a good explanation. Like you see, like right here, they're just being aggressive as hell. Aggressive as hell. I think that Shopify, I think like if FaZe win this, I believe they will. I think that them versus Mercenaries will be a great series because Mercenaries plays kind of similar. I think FaZe, Shopify, and Mercenaries have the exact same play style. But I think that SSG, there's not like like different ways of playing at this point in year 5. It's just the meta has advanced to where it's very sped up, and you have to recognize your timings of when to actually infiltrate and push and execute. But SSG is just a brand new team, like you said. They're just a brand new team, but I think they show a lot of signs of promise. And I think that as the series went on, they started to play a little bit better, especially in that pit game. Holy shit! That was fucking disgusting. But as the series went on, they were playing much better and getting more acclimated with each other. And again, FaZe has had 1 day of practice under their belt, and that's why you see them playing so great today opposed to yesterday.
Some of the most aggressive fly in your FaZe players, and it's always an entertaining.
FaZe versus SR will be a great series. Great series. But it's just gonna, like, these newer teams are gonna take them some time. Like they have the tools, and they have like the resources and everything. It's just about being able to utilize the tools the right way. It's not. It's at this point, it's not about skill. It's gonna be all about teamwork. And FaZe has great teamwork, and they play a very high risk, high reward play style. They're consistently pushing. They're not worried about dying, because if they die, they know their teammates are gonna be right there to clean up the kill. And you see, like, when you see one of them on the map, you're going to see 2 of them. It's very rare that you're going to see them just be by themselves or spread too thin from their teammates.
On the strong side of the map before Eco could get an angle that was.
I don't know how he's at 1.6. He's been shitting. He's been shitting. He's been dropping. He almost had a frenzy in the, or a riot in the Qualifier Strong or Qualifier King game. He has been on some shit. He has been on some shit.
This game, it feels like it should be more than a 4-kill difference at the moment, but
like right there, Legend pushing in tower by himself, that's a high risk, high reward play because he has shock in his back pocket, but he knows he can probably get that kill and back up. Renegade's right there to clean up or assist him. He's opening the spawn at A, that's why he's backing it up. They're trying to single out Yak by himself, and then they're going to be kind of, like, he's still aware of that guy at A. Then he's going to look back at him after they kill Yak. But now they get the kills at C. Somebody is probably going to spawn up, like Legend's going to spawn up, try to get some kills on A or get some space on A, and then the rest of the team's going to play mid and long haul. Since A is open. But they do get camo, so they might play it a little bit slower. That's a great kill by Yak. Great kill by Yak. Only thing is, when FaZe plays Shopify, they will have to slow it down a little bit, because they won't be able to just fly at them, because Shopify is going to punish them more so than the other newer teams. Damn! Great fucking shots from Sabri. Damn! But you see how Sabri just jumped out, trying to get damage before he died? I love the way FaZe is playing, and I think that is the correct way how you have to play in this meta. You can't be afraid to die, or you can't be playing too cautious. You have to be you have to be open to just flying at people, and then also just your teammates have to be on the same page to make sure that they can get the kills. They don't get them. They have to play off your damage. But you just see, when you see one, you see at least 2. It's never going to be them by themselves. He did, K. 100%.
Live and die by that aggressive nature. You know, a lot of people, I don't think give Eco the credit.
Pick game is where you guys had the best opportunity. But I noticed that they were just always putting pressure on long haul and green. So a lot of the times you guys were playing from the back foot, but you guys had a lot of opportunities like on the aggressor side.
Individually, he might not be swinging into the front lines on
Oh, that's a few missed shots. Unfortunately, it's gonna be hard to get that kill now.
or bound, but he lives by that ethos of push forward, be aggressive, keep players.
I think Renegade's still alive now. There's somebody else still alive. Yep, legend.
Like that is, exactly the play style that.
Great shots. Great shots. Now the teammates are backed up in gold. They're probably all going to spawn in gold, which is not good.
FaZe have had their numbers so far in the series. Year number 1 did go to them, and right now a 5-kill.
He's got to worry about the guy behind him. Somebody coming sneaky behind him. Or they just left him. They just left him. Great play from freaking Renegade. Me gusta. Mucho me gusta. Mucho me gusta. Fucking fantastic play, bro. He left Eco long haul. Eco's by himself, and now they're all going to be spawning there, but they're trying to split him. Eco's trying to take some space in tower, but he has two people just pouncing on him. One spawned A. Other people spawning gold. Acid comes in for the cleanup. He gets one. That's a good job by Acid to come in and assist his teammate. Very good job. Now they finally get a 3 dead. And also something I realized is that it's very hard for any team to stay alive when FaZe is pouncing on them. Wait, oh, Dios mío, no mames, way. No mames, way. No mames, way. That's gonna be that's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. Descendants on camo, but that's gonna be game. That's an unfortunate team stick from Eco. Very unfortunate. Oh, never mind. They got the kills. They got the kills. They played a little bit too fast, but they're still getting the trades. That was an unfortunate team nade.
Double kill on the accent though alleviates a lot of that pressure here. I'm legit able to get away with the camouflage. Sadly, not able to stay alive with it.
Who is ICY? What does that mean, Verb? Who is that? What is that? Are you talking about Lucid? Is that what you mean? Lucid? Yeah, that's gonna bite him in the ass, unfortunately. I was like, how did he get stuck? How'd that just happen?
They are just blitzing through teams again and again. I don't know if it's anyone.
They're getting the kills now. Now if they actually get this kill on Cellar and stay alive, but Cellar got through, bro. And that's it. That's it. I was gonna say if they got a kill on Cellar and stay alive, then they have a better chance because of how fast FaZe is playing. They can try and lay a trap for them, but they're already pounced on this guy at A, and that's gonna be game. Damn, there was 51. How aggressive they're playing. They're speed running. They're speed running. Lucy, I was wondering. I didn't know if it was like what Skeptical would be typing with IAWC.
Brand new into this qualifier number 2, so I feel like you get reps when you're in these tournaments, whether it's winners bracket or even the lower bracket. Like you.
As she had some misplays, wishing them boys ever. What do you mean by that, Angel? When we say mean ever left, like stop playing? You mean like Lucid, like how he stopped playing for a little bit? And that's also another thing. Lucid is just getting back into scrimming and getting acclimated with Halo again. It's gonna take like a couple weeks, I think, like practice, scrims under the belt to actually show their full potential. That's why you can't judge these teams too much off the rip. Only team that you can, like, if they're starting and they're hitting the ground running is FaZe. But I saw Reddit threads of people like doubting the SSG roster, and I'm like, bro, that team just formed. Just formed. You can't be judging them off of one scrim when they just haven't even talked about anything. Like, it's people come from different backgrounds. They're gonna have different call-outs, different ways of playing. It's just all about getting on the same page. After this qualifier is when people are gonna start scrimming and actually going over things, so you can see them playing much better. But everybody that was expected to qualify this week qualified. There was no upsets or anything like that. It's like it's very expected of how the teams that are gonna qualify. Yeah, Lucid is a fantastic talent. Fantastic talent. He's been playing great too. Like, I think this is why you see the players playing better today, or teams playing better today, because yesterday was like a warm-up day. Usually on Saturdays you just have 1 to 2 good matches, and the rest of the matches are 1 to 2 easy matches, excuse me, and the rest of the matches are more difficult. But you get those warm-up games under your belt, and then start to play much better. That's why FaZe today, they're looking like FaZe, opposed to yesterday where they were looking like a little bit average, especially against Majin. But I think that was also very server-based. Tolic is normally a very strong player, but he did make a lot of unforced errors last week, was it? I don't think so. I mean, they went to Game 7 with Shopify. I don't think he's making that many errors. I think that it's just Shopify forcing the errors, if that makes sense. Like, it's gonna, like, it's gonna look like they might be fucking up, but that's just Shopify playing their lives and finessing to that degree, to where it's gonna be difficult to kill them. That's the one thing I think that separates Shopify and FaZe. Is just their survivability on the map, especially like Cycle. That's why he's called the new age Ola. Cycle will always be playing his life, and it won't look like he's trying to like slide around or do some crazy shit, because he's just trying to make sure that he lives long enough for his teammates to get involved. But FaZe, they have the play style where they know their teammates are going to be involved. Same with Shopify, but they're just consistently pushing. And if you go down 4 dead against Shopify, then it's going to be a little bit more difficult against these against them than the other teams to actually regain your footing on the map. The games are getting closer between those two. Which two? You talking about these teams? The games have been decently close. 4-3, 50-43. I think this game will be a 4. It's either going to be a 3-1 or a 4-2. But I think that with the way the hills are structured, I think that FaZe could win it 4-0. Like if they get a good start and they also keep their positioning, like after this first hill and it goes to bottom C, then I can see them going up 2-0 very, very fast.
Even descended with the sniper as well in Origin. I feel like the one player that maybe we haven't.
Tell me this young man can't be MVP like Cycle. Who are you talking about? K? Angel, you saying K could be MVP? K just hasn't had any stability on a roster. Not his fault, but he just hasn't been on a roster for a very long time. And that's the reason why K's been bouncing around to different teams, but he's always played very well whenever he's subbing in for Shopify or playing on a top team, and he has the capability. It's just about being able to stay on that team for long enough for them to improve and work on their issues. SR and Trippy. Now the thing is, Yambo, it has gotten closer. Last tournament, like the last online tournament, but the gap was widening. Like after DreamHack Birmingham or at DreamHack Atlanta and going forward, like in scrims and whatnot. But it looks like 4 of a Kind has been putting in the work, and those games have been getting closer. But those two do have very differing play styles. But I think that now 4 of a Kind, they're studying Shopify a little bit more, and that's why they're starting to improve. But it's just going to be about them playing each other a little bit more. That way they can study them, look at theater, see what the other team does. Because when I'm watching, it's very simple for me to tell what Shopify's like play style is, what their starting strats are, what they're intending to do with the micro goals on the map. But it's just about being able to utilize those things or recognize them in real time. I'm checking chat. Overrating Piggy, but in my eyes, he's amazing. I mean, but when you say consistency, Dav, like Pollock has been more consistent than Piggy, and I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to rag on Spencer at all. I think Spencer's a great glue player, but I think that you are just underrating Pollock because you love Piggy. Pollock is a great player, and he's been playing great, even the best he has in his entire career since he's been on 4 of a Kind, because he's actually getting an opportunity to play with different players. The same way Acid is now showing his full potential on this Vitality roster, or the iterations of this Vitality roster, because he hasn't played on the NA team at all, and now we've seen how great Acid has been throughout this entire year. K has been a top prospect. He's been a top prospect for a minute now, and I think that pros know what K brings to the table. It's just a lot of people in the community might doubt him because of him changing rosters, but it's not like he's the one that's initiating the change on these rosters. But there's also another reason why he's the top pick for the other team. You're stupid, Verb. I don't think Roy wanted season MVP. He wanted MVP for a tournament. I don't think there were season MVPs back there. But I have gotten an MVP too, Verb. So you're forgetting that. I have an MVP under my belt for a tournament. You say you've been around for so long, but you forget about that. Forget I got an MVP. Pollock had better teams though. I mean, yes, but also it was just the same team. Pollock's been a top pro for a longer period of time than Piggy. Piggy just really came on the scene last year. That was Piggy's first year, I'd say, of being an actual professional, and then they were on the LG squad in the beginning, Luminon Gaming, or not Luminon, Luminosity, and they're very similar names when I think about that, Luminon, Luminosity, just one's longer, but it was Piggy, Yak, Mortally, and I forgot the fourth. It's Piggy, Yak, Mortally, and I forgot the fourth. Abusi, and they were doing very well in the online tournaments. They were top 6, and then they went into the last tournament, or the first tournament, and got top 16 or top 12, and that kind of held them back, or was a roadblock for them, as they were looked at as onliners. And then after the first event, Arlington, they picked up Precision, had the team of 3 of Descendant, Piggy, and
into an advantage.
Yak, and that's when they started to really do like a much better. And that's also like the first team where you saw 4 people LTs. They were causing a lot of upsets. The first team. I don't know if they had season MVPs back then. Bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not entirely sure. Descendant really wanted to see him do good too. Descendant's finally coming into his own too. Descendant just has the issue of overheating. I think he started to work on that. I think he started to work on that. Like that's what criticism of his before was, like him scamming a little bit unnecessarily, and that was a big criticism of him after the first tournament at DreamHack Birmingham. But I think he's been listening to the criticisms. I think that's why he's starting to play much better. I think also under Ego's like leadership or guidance, I think that he's going to be able to be molded into the player that he deserves, or he's supposed to be. Thank you, Zon. Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime in the 6 months. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Welcome back to APG Bill. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. Welcome back. It's not about, I would say you overrating him, Dev. It's just about you making sure that you are able to explain your thoughts. That's the main thing. But I will say Vitality's doing better than the series than I was expecting.
It's always scary to drop down into that hill.
They're doing much better.
Exposed to these opening angles, especially when players are coming off spawn. They have those nades, but Renegade.
I'm sorry, Kay. I take the blame. I'll take full credit. Not full credit, but I will say I was a part of that. I don't take full credit, but I was a part of it.
As far as they did, I think it's impressive.
He's talking about Sentinels. Yeah. Sentinels, with Spartan. It was like K, Spartan, King Nick, and I think Lethal. Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure that's the roster. I did say 4-2. I did say 4-2 or 3-1.
Ooh, nice play by Descendant catching that player right off the rotation, and with it is trying to anchor out some spawns for his team.
This makes me want to compete. Watching this tournament play.
Trying to clear this out.
You're right, Triple X. It's all about discipline. It's all about discipline. Or just like discipline, and also just recognizing when you have to be the person to either die or be the initiator for your team. Because it's gonna vary depending on the situation, the scenario, in game. Not always like one person's gonna have to always be pushing, and other person's gonna have to be in the back or the anchor. It's just how things kind of work out depending on your play styles. Who's much better than Piggy Dab? Who are you talking about? Also, Dab, you have to be able to compare play styles, because you can't compare like Descendant and Eco, because they're vastly different players. You can compare like Eco and Piggy, but it has to be certain play styles. I'm surprised that you say that about Talik, with how great Talik's been playing this year.
To work with to get this break, but usually this hill you can try to overwhelm one side and flip out the spawns through that, whether that's going to be PD or Cafe side. It looks like Cafe is trying to put a lot of effort onto that Cafe.
This is a very good push from Vitality. This honestly going to determine who gets a lot of time in this hill, this special right here. Descendant needs to pivot over to mid. I think he needs to pivot over to mid, because now he's going to be running into 3 people. He's throwing a lot of nades. They're not hitting. Just get one. I think somebody else on his team did the mid. Now he's able to get through. That worked out. Good patience. Very good patience. Very good patience and push from Vitality.
Look how far away these spawns are for FaZe. By the time they get to this hill, it might just be close to Vitality getting the capture.
See, that might be wrong. Well, you have to be able to identify why, because you just say consistency, but I don't think there's a world where Talik hasn't been consistent, or hasn't been playing well. But also on just different teams. But Verb said that Talik has had better teams than Piggy up until last year. That's because Piggy hasn't been a pro for very long, in my opinion. Even if I don't, top 12 and whatnot is not pro to me. It is pro, but it ain't the same. Like once you're in the top 8 and making runs for top 6 and top 4, I think that's when you're officially considered a pro. Like a top pro.
What I love about King of the Hill for Streets,
I think FaZe is going to get this cap.
Map plays so differently depending on the hill that you're on. This is one of the few times where you're actively trying to trap players onto that B side into the red room. on this
Good play from Vitality, bro. They have a very good teamwork. That's Vitality's strong suit, their teamwork. I think it's definitely just their teamwork.
As long as you have that map control.
Oh, Yak almost stayed alive there.
It seems like it's been very mixy between both sides.
See, like right there, that's the play that you can't make against Shopify. Stellar just running in. Got to take it a little bit slower and wait for his teammates. At least the teammates are there for the cleanups. Now it's a 2-on-2 or 3-on-2.
Off of that cleanup and Bound wasting no time whatsoever, getting himself over towards an angle on the purple side to try to get some, it's just some shots with the Stalker. Eventually,
Might be a good cap for Vitality. Actually, they go down. That's because Acid. We got eyes on Acid though. That's 4 dead. They spawn PD. All of Vitality's gonna be at C. They got one last hit. By the time they get that, the amount of time they're about to get, they have one last hit. Killer's already pushed up. Great job. Great fucking angle. Does damage on the second guy too. This is the last hit. Senna gets one off cam. They can win this battle. They can win this battle, but they get one. Get one. That's all of them dead. That's got Stellar. He's gonna be flying out for the guy ATM first.
To keep those players that are spawning at B from having chip damage as they come.
They're double stacked in the hill. This should be a good cap. This should be a cap. They got repulls too.
Just a few seconds away from getting this capture.
Stellar gets damaged. Yep, this should be a cap. Oh shit! They get it. They get it. Yeah, oh my goodness. I was like thinking to myself that they might not even get that. That's just matchmaking, the perplexity. That's how it's gonna go. Matchmaking is not the same as actual structured Halo, because a lot of times you can be making plays and the other like your teammates aren't calling out, or somebody on the opposite team can get behind you. He's not called out, so you can be making a flank that wouldn't usually go over well in an ATS game, like ATS tournament play. But matchmaking is just about practicing what you need to work on and playing with a purpose, as opposed to trying to win the game, because it's going to be very unlikely that you win every game unless you're playing with a team.
This game, and Eco is hunting players left and right. A 21 kill performance from him so far.
Great job from Eco, bro. Good smoke too. Cut off the angle.
Uncle legit still has it in him right.
Oh shit! Fortunate. I feel like I've seen that, like people miss that melee there. I think you get fake melees in the like that angle a lot. They're 3/4 of the way in this hill. They're about to they get one push. They can win this.
Have their setup, and there is certainly enough time on the board.
Eagle's already one shot. He challenges the non-one shot guy. There's 2 people there. Stellar gets taken down too. This should be a good push. Actually, never mind. There's 3 dead. Last guy come behind him. That nade's gonna let him know where he's coming from too. I like this pivot from Yak though. I like this pivot from Yak. Double back. Great play. Great play from Yak. Gotta win this battle though. He gets a trade. 3-on-2. 3 dead for Vitality. Should be able to stop this. Senna's coming in. But never mind. Senna gets taken down on B stairs. When you come in from B stairs, you gotta jump on the rail. You can't just like run in there. Never mind, bro. They were close to capping that. They've lost all momentum. They have control of C though. Senna gets one. He's staying alive too. Great fucking shots from Sabri. Damn. Those are hard fucking shots. Last guy's Kevin on C stairs. A big 1v1. Kevin loses that. Stellar wins. That's 4 dead for Vitality. Last guy's Yak back A. He's got a while to go before he gets in the mix. Bound's already putting pressure on them. He backs up. He's got somebody watching over him too. Great positioning from Bound to back up. That's good teamwork from Vitality. They get one. Bound doesn't get any damage done on him, and there's another guy one shot in his reticle.
50% done right now with FaZe.
Stellar's gonna push out for that kill immediately.
Right now, but not for long as he gets taken down.
Now they finally got the opening. Great push from Vitality.
On the opposite side of things, Vitality.
I don't think Eco saw Renegade. Renegade got through without Eco seeing him. Oh, they're aware. They're aware.
Vitality, but still down in progression with this hill, and you see Renegade and FaZe trying to infiltrate from the low side.
Trying to keep him weak.
Could be everything.
He's got a teammate coming in from the back. Kevin gets taken down. Big 1v1. Yak loses that. Sabri with another fucking 5. Damn. Descendant's by himself. He's going to get flanked. That's going to be game soon. Descendant's going to die late. Yep, he's going to die late. They're playing 3-on-4 for the rest of the game. They have no choice but to just rush.
Meaning that this is looking like an impossible task, as Renegade has a
Yep, Descendant's nowhere to be found. Acid's got a challenge. Yep, that's game. Great fucking plays from Vitality, though. Very good plays from Vitality. I like the way that they were pushing. I like the way that they were utilizing their teammates. I think that they're showing a lot of signs of promise. They're just not able to like close out the games necessarily. Because when teammates engage battles and they run away for no reason. That's matchmaking. That's matchmaking. How what verb? How what? He's saying that that's to him. And then it's just a stat fest. I mean, I think that not even just in Halo, but in competitive gaming, a lot of people have started to just play for their stats because they want to look the best instead of trying to play for the win and just being comfortable winning the game. I think that's something that a lot of people have transitioned away from. I wouldn't say it's necessarily Halo Data Hive, but a lot of people do play for Halo Data Hive stats because they know people are going to be watching that. And a lot of people that don't know ball knowledge are going to be trying to only focus on their statistics and say like that's the reason why this player is playing well or that's why this player is playing bad without actually watching the gameplay and seeing what they bring to the table. I think that's like a really bad issue in gaming nowadays, especially in COD. Like people will be playing just for their CDL spot because they know that their player cards will have their stats, and that's what a lot of people on the outside, like spectators, will be looking at instead of actually watching the games and seeing who's making the plays. Because Bound has had a few games where he's gone -10 today, but Bound is the person that's initiating majority of the pushes that they have in their games. He's always pushing forward. He's not afraid to die. He's always going to be trying to create space for his team. But that has nothing to do with stats. But you're not going to know that unless you look at his actual gameplay and see what he's doing on the map.
Of a 3-0 sweep, and immediately you start off getting hot five by Renegade, but Acid was the one to get away.
Now again, this is going to be just like the SSG series. If Vitality get into a 3-cap, it's going to be very difficult for them to break out. Senna had a great game last game too. Pause 10. They're keeping up with Slays, but they just have to use their teamwork more. Ooh, that was a misplay from this Acid. He could have got that camo and ran away, but he was worried about shooting first. But Yak does get the snipe camo.
Be able to find the camo and the sniper, so good start for Vitality.
Camo picked up. Here comes the push right through the
Great snipe.
They go lines with the sniper, does action, Jackson, and clears.
They still have a 2-cap Legend 1-on-1 back B with Acid.
Start to focus on the green side of the map because that is the next.
Legend's buying a lot of time though. Now they're staggered. FaZe is staggered.
I want to give a shout out to everyone watching.
Oh shit!
A couple thousand on the Twitch, another 1,000 joining us on YouTube.
Good job from Yak.
Trying to see what the finish of today's tournament.
Good reset too. Good reset too. Great place from Yak. We're dead. They have their own 3-cap.
Claw their way back in this trip cap.
And climbing. A lot of points in time and climbing.
The QT can put a lot of pressure onto these players in the face. Did he get it?
Why are you talking shit to Verb, Dad? Verb is one of the people that's always in your corner.
Oh man.
Wow, okay.
An interdimensional drive-by, I suppose. There, just stuck him and hit the button to evacuate.
That they can't stop. They can't hop in the strongholds too early. They cannot.
Some beautiful moments coming
They have to clean up. Good job by Acid. They should be able to hold this. They should be able to hold. You gotta watch top mid though. Doesn't see anybody at green. He's gotta watch top mid. The breeze flying. He's got people behind him though. That's why. That's why. Renegade got through rat tunnel. The Renegade flank. Renegade is a very ratty player. Very ratty player in a great way. In a great way. He's always going to be behind you, but you can't do anything about it because you got too many other people in front of you. Too much other pressure.
Switching hands. Eco and Jackson have the ability to rotate C quickly.
I didn't see it, Dev. I didn't see it. I'm watching the games and I peek over a chat every once in a while. But I just call it like I see it. I didn't see what he said. You gotta tell me what he said. I can't scroll up right now. Renegade gonna stay alive with that camo. Great job by Bound. Great pressure and distraction for John.
I like this play from Renegade to keep the pressure over at A.
Got 2 more people in A. He's trying to stay alive long enough for this snipe.
Here, what he wants to do is find the flank as a fight is happening.
Yak's got to get involved. Yak's got to get involved. Yak was playing a little bit too passive there. That's going to bite him in the ass. Yep. Now they're pushing. John's got info. Kevin dies at tower. They're still trying to follow up that play. Yak gets 1.
Definitely some more opportunities here. Trying to line up.
He knows he's going to be watching him.
Jackson somehow just avoiding every single angle against Renegade. I don't even know he even.
Oh, Renegade got 1 shot from that though. Camo's out. One person near him. He hears him. He hears him. Almost a good kill. Almost a great kill.
Gets the 2-tap on unlegit.
Kevin takes him down. He's at 5 bullets to snipe. Yeah, 5 bullets now.
Honed in enough. Just didn't realize where the danger was coming from. eventually went down. The sniper did
Great shots from Bound, bro. Great shots from Bound to stay alive, too.
damage in,
That
but
bait and switch was
couldn't be able to
disgusting.
get away with any kills with that snipe.
Cap locked in here for FaZe. Legend trying to cover his teammates back, was already down to one shot. As he gets his
Going for both B and C. It's not. I don't think that's a good play from FaZe. Great defense from Vitality.
connects with the melee, can't exactly get the kill.
Kevin by himself at B. Renegade trying to burn the Quantum. He does go off the map, though.
Green side, he and Jackson gonna work on things, and looks like they're already scoring right
What does
now
that mean,
on
bro?
Vitality, and
Because if
now
anything, Bound plays like he doesn't give a
spawners,
fuck.
couple
He'd be
shots
flying.
go off, the Legend of FaZe 2 breakout.
Now there's a Vitality. I'd like to see.
No,
them
Vitality's
try
so
to get
down. It looks like they're
trip cap
they're
here.
outslaying
If they
as
get
well.
the opportunity, the problem
Yak's
with,
having a good
some
game.
of these slays not
Looks like, yeah, they are
going away
outslaying, but it
once
doesn't
they
look like
have
they're
their
able to
trip
convert
cap.
that in time.
FaZe, I think, has largely been able to bounce back whenever Vitality gets a little bit of momentum.
Big 1v1.
Right now, it
The other
might
one's
be
that. Last guy's
under
Acid.
danger
They're gonna be aware of it too.
in FaZe's hands if Renegade comes out with
Great
this
win from
Huge
Acid. Damn.
by
Big
Jackson
fucking
there
win.
to
Big
stall
fucking
the
win.
trip cap opportunity.
Camouflage ready to be stolen here by Vitality. You only have
What's going on, King? You talking about EWC?
Camouflage can
Hashtag
definitely
Greenwall.
turn it into a whole lot more as we finally see it at the hands of Jackson, and now 2 down a piece. Charlie in their sights. Can they finish this?
The question is, where's these spawns for Acid gonna come in?
I'm gonna be
And
watching that
on the
later.
Tower side, there's a lot of spacing here for FaZe to work with. So despite not having the camouflage, they're still the ones that are having tempo and having the attack here. You'd like to see that flip for Vitality, and the way that works is by getting a player.
Bound's
forward on
buying
the
so
map.
much
So
time,
far,
bro.
they've been very reactive to what FaZe has been doing.
He's buying so
That
much
needs
time.
to change.
I feel like Bound's been
Still,
getting shot over
it's
for
finally
so
got taken down.
long. They're able to connect on that.
Yak's got another
You
camo,
see
too.
Jackson catching a few players going right through the middle of the map, and he's loving that. Easy
It's
damage
it's
first.
a
He
big
gets the
debate
clear.
right now
First, he takes down the
about
second
EWC
down
and champs.
FaZe.
Yeah, heads up routing by Jackson, not getting too distracted by the objective over at Tower, understanding that
Great
they're
shots
more
from Yak.
important there.
Great fucking shots
Not
from
only
Yak.
gets those, but also
Playing
gets
well.
a rotation back to B, the hold off what is the initial attack from FaZe. This is finally solid footing for Vitality, but they quickly change it. This sniper
Great
switches
job
hands, and, oh man,
Renegade. Sniper's
shuts
down.
that space, and Acid doesn't hit.
They're
the
still
shot
just getting a
from
lot
that
of
sniper
time.
onto
Just
the
like
ground, and
it
although
looks like
having
they're
to
just
switch
running
hands,
around,
it's
but
kept
every
it out
time
of
they're
play.
trying to push, they're still getting time. They still have a 2-cap.
148 to 100.
They just double cap that.
Advantage here for FaZe.
Now this is where it's gonna get difficult for Vitality if they don't get the skill.
Stellar trying to swap out
But they're doing a great job of just getting the kills they need and not letting things get too out of hand.
A clip for a sniper has the
Only down by a little
numbers,
bit.
and now is flying towards Bravo.
Still though, C is getting rotated by
Renegade
FaZe
backs
at
him
the
up.
moment, so
But there's somebody flanking Acid. Somebody's flanking Acid. And they don't get B. They don't get B, and Renegade's still watching him. Renegade versus Descendant. Descendant wins that. Damn. EWC doesn't count as a ring.
C eventually switches hands, and A was actually also in.
But it
the
is a massive
round.
prize
In
pool, and it's a
isolation,
big
found the
accomplishment.
weak point of the map, keeps
But you
the
don't get a ring
advantage
for it.
FaZe, and now they're gonna be trying to push
But it is the
for
last
trip
tournament of the year. I think it
impossible.
is the biggest prize
Big
pool.
kills to slow down FaZe. You can
Not
just see
entirely
how
sure. Not
dangerous
entirely
they
sure.
always are. The one player
What's
can
going on,
make a
Diego? What's
difference
poppin', main?
for FaZe at any point in time. It is
Great job by
imperative.
Descendant. 16 to 10. He's having himself a game again.
These plays come through, and Descendant, I just put an exclamation point on that hold there. A huge snipe shot for them.
Eagles got him back down. Wins a battle versus Legend. Big 1v1.
15 point.
The game deciding camo right here. Depending on who gets it. 1-on-1 with Stellar on camo.
I wasn't in danger.
Then it's coming through, but it gets burned. Gets burned.
Descended with that sniper earlier, but ends up getting cleaned up.
Now it's gonna be a 2-cap. Oh shit. Oh shit. That nade might hit Ego. The Ego does a good job of getting the cleanup. That looked crazy.
I thought that's.
Or I didn't see it, Diego. I did not see it. I apologize. I'll check it after this.
Instead, it's FaZe that are starting to score once again, and
They gotta win 2 best of 7s. Dav, if they go to the finals.
Water here, but you just know FaZe in the back.
Not over just yet. Not over just yet.
How do we get ourselves into a trip cap situation? And that's exactly what Stellar's hunting for.
Oh, almost. I thought he was gonna win that battle after he repulsed him and Acid misses beatdown. That's like the only negative I see from FaZe and Strongholds is they try to always push the 3-cap. They're not trying to hold it all. They're trying to keep the pressure up. Renegade just lurking. Now they're going for the 3 or going for the 2.
Stellar, big play by Stellar there at B, just catching Jackson off guard. It also allows.
Got 2 people going big door and 1 person top mid. They're gonna be aware of this guy top mid. They take him down. He's got 2 people behind him.
Vitality a step behind, and you see that tempo coming.
Down got kicked off the map.
Renegade was able to step inside of A. So even though B's getting
Still got a 40-point lead, bro. It's looking like Vitality's doing a great job of rotating, but they just can't get a lot of time on the board.
Which is pretty impressive, right? Even though Vitality gets 3 down. FaZe
Renegade, no fear at all. No fear at all, pushing with weak shields.
That's until Renegade goes in for the challenge onto Jackson.
That is true, King. That is true. They are undefeated in Paris. That's a great location for them. Fantastic location for them.
The tower side, where that's exactly where FaZe want him to go, apparently, because FaZe get the wipe.
Bird, what did you say to Dad to make him upset?
Moving into the end game.
This is, I mean, do or die.
It's the pressure, bro. The pressure is just too much. They're getting kills, but it's just not. They're not able to convert it. They have 3 dead. They should have their own 3 cap or 2 cap. They don't have B. Now they're gonna spawn at mud behind them. Yep, Renegade spawn right behind him. He's gotta get in that stronghold. Nice, fucking snipe. They get the reset though. They get the reset. FaZe should be on A. Yeah, FaZe is on A. This is a big camo here too.
And FaZe actually puts on the 3. So
somebody needs to rotate the B while they're playing for camo.
Scoring for Vitality just remains to be FaZe putting on a steady stream of points.
Nobody's helping Kevin at B though. Nobody's helping him. He gets a kill, but it's not going to amount to anything. Last guy's acid that hit. They just flipped the map. And Renegade with the fucking snipe and nasty headshot.
They're still scoring. They have to step into a hill, and
that's gonna be game. It's gonna be game 3 on 4. Renegade's behind them. He's got to worry about somebody else. So I thought they went cuts. They went cuts. That's gonna be game. Kevin's by himself at C. Descendants by himself at cuts. That's gonna be game. And Renegade with the quantum back. Fantastic play. Fantastic rotation, bro. Honestly, FaZe had very good objective efficiency that game. Very good objective efficiency. A close series from Vitality, though, even though it's 4-0. Some very good plays from Vitality. I think that they showed a lot of signs of promise with the new roster. A lot of signs of promise, but that's back-to-back 4-0s, I'm pretty sure, from FaZe. They're going into the finals with an 8-0 run from losers semis to finals. Now, I do think that FaZe will win this tournament. So I have to lock in for a very long match. A very long match because I think they're going to win this series. But I also, before I even say anything else, I think that the fact that Mercenaries has been sitting for some hours, I do think LVT needs to, like, in the future, I think they need to have the losers finals or winners finals match happen after a few matches. That way those teams can get a little bit of a break and the team that's in the finals doesn't wait for so long. Because Shopify made it to the finals last weekend and they were having to wait for a very long period of time too. I think they have to just kind of adjust that. That way they have consistent matches, but they don't have to, like, have the winners waiting for hours on end.
I saw they saw shooting 76% accuracy, by the way, has one of the highest that we've seen in this tournament here.
I've never timed you out for saying that, Dav. Why are you acting like you've been discriminated against? Or are you acting like you got discriminated against? There's nothing. That's not bad, Dav. That's not bad. That's his thoughts. That's his thoughts. The verb just says that in a certain way. That's a certain way. Wait, about what? Verb? About what? Well said. About what? I say, am I improving? Is my analysis good? You guys let me know. Is my analysis good? I've been trying. I've been watching a lot of formal. Because I love how he explains things. I've been trying to copy formal. Shout out to Matt. Matt has incredible analysis in COD. I've been trying to copy him, what he says. Not looking rough no more. You could have just said it was the beard, Art, and I would agree with you. I would agree with you. I would have agreed. I know my beard was average, but I was waiting until my birthday to make the change. You know, I think I'm handsome. Look at the jawline. Look at the jawline. Good jawline. I got a little dimples. Like I got dimples now. I think I look good. I think I look good now. But my eye bags are actually worse today because I haven't gotten too much sleep. But my eye bags are just genetic. I don't have very good eye bags. But I do look good. I'm a fine shit now. I think I gotta shorten this to go to my lips instead of as long. But I think it looks good. I think it looks good. But I shaved today. I shaved the sides of my face so I don't have 5 o'clock aftershave. But jawline strong. I'm Moggy as Bounce says. I gotta trim this so it's straight chin, not too much more. But I was waiting until I got my beard. It does show my muscles more because I don't have the beard blocking it. So it does help my face. But I need to lose another 10 pounds. 10 pounds and I'll be Be perfect. 10 pounds and I'll be good to go. But I think I'm good in a good spot now. I'm in a good spot. But after today, we're going back to dieting and back on my shit. Army is recruiting. Oh, I am not fit for the army. Trust, I ain't fit for the army. I'm not even that big, to be honest. I'm just the. I think I'm just extremely lean, 9% body fat. But I ain't that big. I ain't that big. I got some muscles, but I ain't that big. I'm just mainly lean, so it shows my muscles more. But the next 2 months, I'll be getting much leaner. Our next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I just gotta get some groceries and then stay on my shit because I can't have this style with a fat face. So I have a good jawline, lymphatic drainage too. I drain all the water from your face. I do that every morning. But it does feel more liberating having a big ass beard. It's easier to wash my face and whatnot. About having winners finals start later, yeah, I think that's something they definitely should I think it's something they definitely should change going forward in the future. Let me get a water real quick before the start. Spearby.
King of the Hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the grand finals. Jumping right back into the action, I am Hunter JJX, excited to be here on the mic, and I am joined by my old school on my X duo, Wes Clutch. How we feeling today?
Feeling pretty good. Got to sleep in, got the late shift today, which is always nice, but right in time for the grand finals. And I'm super excited to see this FaZe team play. I've been watching a few of the series they played before. I think it's going to take a little bit of time for them to find some rhythm, but
why did it start so fast?
Pick up the pace and start to play how they.
He's gonna be banned? No, I don't ban people in here like that. I don't ban people in here like that.
Throughout the ATS seasons, but on the other side, Mercenaries, a bunch of familiar names teaming with each
I'd rather West is here for the finals. I'd rather have a conversation about it than ban people unless they're just saying some racist shit. Racism or sexism is what gets you banned, or spoiling a movie for me.
But I'm also excited to see this FaZe roster play. I mentioned yesterday.
I don't ban like that.
Losers fairly early was probably the best thing that could happen to them. As Legend drops a triple kill there in the kill feed. But you know, more reps for a team.
All right, now.
I mean, FaZe out here looking like the
I didn't think they would start this fast.
They got, and,
but you guys give me your predictions. What do you guys think this series is going to be?
I remember Formal saying something about Bound and how when that old Optic Gaming roster, obviously this FaZe roster, 3 force
Wait,
of that
let's see.
Optic roster from the last season of HCS.
I think it'll be
Said something along the lines of
4-0 phase.
going into the elimination bracket.
Damn.
He got to play
I think this will be 4-0. This series, I think, will be 4-0.
no surprise that they kind of thrive in this area. And right
No
now,
disrespect to Mercenaries. I just think that phase is fully fucking warmed up. In the last two series, have been decently fast. But I'd probably go at phase in this.
Right there for Mercenaries. Camo
What about next series?
was possibly burned, and now 3 going down in the kill feed for FaZe.
4-1 or 4-0. Their best opportunity is in this series. I'll say 4-0, 4-1. But it's looking like FaZe is catching fire. You know what I'm saying? They haven't lost a game in 3 series, I think. I don't know if they lost a game today. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to check it after this. I don't think they lost a game today. Did they lose a game in the SSG? Did they lose a game in SSG? No, I would not ban you. I don't, like I said, I don't ban unless it's racism. If somebody just comes in and calls me the N-word or some shit, then I ban them. But or where they say some sexist shit to any of the women.
Yes, they won the first 2 tournaments, but it was Shopify that took them down in the previous.
You talking about the Optic roster with Formal?
Forming this roster yet again, a ton of skill, right? But how long is it gonna take them to
it's not going to be about like their skill, because they obviously were able to beat Shopify last year, but it's going to be mainly about their ambition and their drive. Like if you watch the process, they lost 1 map against Noobs. Yeah, I think they're catching fires. I'm surprised they lost that. It was a Slayer, wasn't it? But that's when I thought FaZe was playing a little bit average, because I expected them to smack Noobs. Like the way that FaZe is playing now, I expected them to do better against or better against them than they do against these other pro teams. But I think they're playing up to their competition, and they realize they got to step it up. But going back to Formal being on the roster, it depends on like their ambition. It depends if they actually want, like if they're, it depends on the like prize pools. Like if it's an HCS sanctioned season, yeah, I think that Optic could take that Shopify. But if you watch the process, they were talking about, like Renegade mentioned, how they would not really take their BOD too seriously and like lose a tournament and then not like talk about it in depth, which I think is very, very key. Like going into the Pro League or after the Pro League is when they started to really do their homework and take it a little bit more serious. And I think that if they were to do that, like if there was more on the line, then I think they could. Oh, you think my 2022 team? I think we could beat anybody. But the thing is, the meta was just so different. The meta was so different than it is now. Like, and we were also very ahead of everybody in the first year. That's the thing. They lost the oddball. Oh yeah, they did recharge oddball. You're right, Tools. You're right. But it's just it's different time period, so it's hard to say. But I think that we could have beat anybody. Like if we were to still be a team in year 3, I think that we would have beat SSG. Because it's not just about like skill; it's going to be about team chemistry and cohesion. I think that we had a lot of team chemistry on that first Optic team. Like we were a family. You know what I'm saying? And we built that up over time. Playing in tournaments, losing tournaments, having those tough, difficult conversations, and also just wanting to get the first event wins for Tommy and Joey. Like it was just different. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to compare it. Like the most comparable teams that you can have now, it's like SSG and 2024, and then also Shopify. That's like the only comparable because of like teams because of the way that they play. I like the BR. I like the BR. I think that pros like the Bandit more. But it's also changed with the game servers being introduced and faster high hertz controllers and people being able to do certain things now that they weren't able to do beforehand before that equipment was introduced. Like the game servers allow you to sprint strafe, have some like jiggle peek along with just a single shot weapon. But I prefer the BR. I think that the game plays better with the BR. That's my favorite weapon of all time since I played it in the past. I prefer the BR. Yeah, the current meta is much different. Back in the day, it was more setup based, like more methodical. Like Lucid was flying around the map. There's a lot more sandbox involved too. There's a lot more sandbox involved, but we have the GAs now in place, so it's a lot of just precision weapons, similar to how COD has gone down to a 2-gun meta, essentially like one AR, one SMG, and then pull out the snipe like Dashy and whatnot. Got the Bruce. But it's just different. It's just very different. Hard to compare them, but I prefer the BR. I prefer the BR. I don't like the jiggle peek meta. I think just the jiggle peeking is shitty. But also LT zooming is now a thing opposed to before. LT zooming wasn't too much of a thing in year 1 unless it just wasn't figured out yet. I don't think it was figured out yet amongst the pros. But once the MB team came up on the scene, that's when people really started to see the LT advantage. That's an Xbox controller, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It might even be more than that, Tools. I feel like it might be more because normal controller is like 250 ms, and that's what I was playing on. It was 250 ms. That's what I still play on. It's 250 ms. But it's like I know I'm at a disadvantage, but I'm not a competitor anymore. But I know I'm at a disadvantage playing with a regular controller versus these other high hertz controllers, because people are going to be able to sprint. They're going to be able to have faster reaction times to whatever I'm doing. Like if you're not on a GameSir or a high hertz controller nowadays, then you're at a disadvantage. 125. I think the Scuff controller I'm used though, because I used to use this modded Scuff or custom Scuff, and that one was 250, I think. I see what you mean now by the 8 times. But all those things factor in. Like year 3 is when I think the GameSirs and the high hertz controllers really started to be like introduced. But years 1 and year 2 it might have been too. But year 3 is when I think most people started to pick up on it.
If you're mercenaries and you're playing the one-on-one games, you're gonna lose this every time.
Gulag type shit. Nah, it's just a part of Halo now, or Halo Infinite specifically. You can't say it's just hard to go against it because it's just such a part of a lot of people's gameplay, and it is a big advantage. It's when the Jiggle Peak started to get unreal. Yeah, the Jiggle Peak definitely is a product of high hertz controllers, because you can't I can do it on a lower hertz controller, but I can't do it like you see Cycle doing, or Gators, or like there was a battle, like I think you were casting, Tools, when there's like K versus somebody top A, or K was bottom, like half wall and recharge, and it's just they Jiggle Peeking back and forth against each other. Yeah, I can't do that. I can, but it's not going to look as smooth as these other players doing it because I'm not on that shit. K vs Legend, yeah, there's a big ass Jiggle Peak fucking battle.
The scoreboard at the kill feed, Sab, almost 6,000 damage to his name.
Why didn't you have any more energy, Dav? Because D lost. Is it Mercury's use a Walmart special?
To see that sort of damage.
He did. You're right, Zon. He did use like a default controller. But PlayStation controllers are faster hertz than like a normal Xbox controller. So if you were to use a PlayStation controller in Halo, you would still have a faster response time than a normal controller, like a normal Xbox controller. But you're right. I'm pretty sure Merc did use that. But the default for PlayStation controllers, like I don't know exactly which one it is. I forgot exactly what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue. But you know what I'm talking about. The DualSense, I think. DualSense. Those controllers are faster than the Xbox controller. So I know that when Formal first came on playing Halo Infinite, he was using a PlayStation controller, but since he was on Sentinels and they had to play through AM bracket and it's on Xbox, he had to switch to Xbox controller.
Yeah, you can talk about the straight ribbons, the final bosses, the Carbons, whoever you want.
Yeah, exactly, Tools. Exactly, the DualSense.
Right, so I never really cared about.
I knew it was like on the tip of my tongue.
You can't be intimidated by the moment or the players.
Yeah, D was having a great series. Even that last game, he had a good game. He was playing very well today. Very well. The Vitality played very well.
Absolutely. Now we're jumping on board with game number 2. It's Slayer on.
But I think now, I think Merc now is going to be on a Battle Beaver. Like since he's been in the scene for a minute, I think he's going to be on a Battle Beaver. Ooh, great overkill. Stays alive. Good discipline. Good discipline. Justin just taking everything I'm saying.
Wisely backs down, resets the play now, damaging, takes down Druck, the killing spree.
Yeah, I think this series is going to be a 4-0. I think it's going to be a 4-0. I think FaZe is just playing much better than all teams.
Yeah, veteran play by Legend. You can tell how serious and how bad this FaZe team wants to win this series just by that play alone, right? Legend makes a fantastic individual
Great plays, bro. Great plays.
Play on top of it. It's not going for the
doesn't get the beat down though. I'm pretty sure he probably hit the beat down button, but on lane he get that. But online now. New proper players come up next game. Got some talent coming. You can tell. I think so too. It's just gonna be about the talent actually putting in the work. Like I'd say the top prospects are like the Twins out of AM players. Twins, Lido, Morgan, Nasty. But these players gotta like really show that they have what it takes to be a professional, or they need to get molded by like the right players so they do like come into their own. If that makes sense. if Halo continues on the downward spiral, would you transition to covering other games? Probably not, just because I would transition into gym content, which is something I'm going to try and dive into or indulge in while still doing Halo. Like, that's why I say I might enter into a physique bodybuilding show and then follow along my journey with that. But the thing is, like, with my role in Halo, I have like an appointed role now, and in other games that role has already been filled. So like in Halo, I'm like Zuma combined with tac rab, and in other games obviously you have the Zuma, you have tac rab. So that's why I like my position as a content creator in Halo, and you don't really get opportunities to in Halo to be able to do other things outside of competing when you are done competing. And I'm blessed to have my lane, and I think that hopefully Halo gets back up into, you know, the tier 1 of esports, or just gets back into the, like, just bigger, you know, back to where it should be, and then that can just, everybody can eat, you know, because in the Halo community there's not a lot of people around right now. It's starting to have a little resurgence with the players coming back in the Pro League, because it's that they're interested, like, people are interested in watching these players compete, and they have massive brands that fan bases follow. But it's just all about having a Halo being back up into the spotlight, because I know, like, where I'll be in like 3 years, as long as a Halo comes out next year. Like, I know I'll be able to be a multi-millionaire in a few years, as long as Halo is in the right spot, because of all the ideas and things that I have for Halo and the things I have for me. Like, I have a website coming, which is similar to Breaking Point. Shout out to Crappy, like, where you get continuous updates on matches and things like that. And then I obviously want to continue doing, like, I'm the judge in the community, like, competitive integrity, which I'm blessed to have that role, very blessed to be appointed that role. But Mini B is the future, but Mini B still has a little ways to go, Now the only thing is, Wee Man has molded Mini B in a great way, but there's going to be a point in time where Mini B is going to have to separate himself from Wee Man because of the PR, and he will have to go on his own and then try to get molded by another great player, if that makes sense. We need younger casters. I'm young. I'm 24 now without my beard. Stefano's been doing really good too. Stefano's been doing good. Chills, like, those are players that were in the BTH tryouts, and I think the BTH tryouts was, like, I was able to see a lot of the top AM talent, and that's why I want to try and do an AM league to give those players a spotlight, because this is going to be the last open tournament besides the 4v4. So I do want to start doing more things like that, and I think that I am the person that no ego shit or anything like that, but I do think I'm the person to do that. Train some people on stream. I do the little APG's Academy, and I give, like, free tips to any subs that play. But there's not too many young people. There's not too many young people in the scene. That's the thing. Like, we need to focus on bringing the youth into Halo and captivating the youth, because there's a plethora of other games, and if those players have a Halo crash or something happens in Halo, then they're going to go to another game. And there was a lot of young players that were trying to play, like Neum on the LA Thieves. He was playing Halo at the start of Halo Infinite. He was playing Halo at the start of Halo Infinite, but he just wasn't able to get on the team, I think, and then went back to COD, and we see where he's at now through the Huntsman. And the Huntsman has done an incredible job with their program and getting players to the league. Look at Renegade, look at Neum, look at Kips. Like, these players have made it to the league or gotten opportunities from league players or league teams because of how well the Huntsman has molded them. And I think that's something that I want to continue doing, especially in New Halo with Nick. If we're able to do BTH again, I would love to do that. I think the BTH tryouts and the BTH team showed a lot of people that I have what it takes, along with Nick, to help players become pros, because Sirion is the best example of that. Gators too. So I want to continue doing things like that, and that's why I think that is, like, my role, and I'm okay with my career and then passing the torch to other players. I think that's, like, the perfect thing for me, because I don't want to compete anymore. I've already mentally checked out of competing. They're actually, oh wait, no. Oh shit, no way he challenged that! No way he challenged that!
Suppress loses the 1v1 fight there.
Oh, Dios mío, that challenge, bro, that challenge, I kind of want to rewatch that, bro. The way Stellar was playing that, the way Stellar played that, he did not have to do that. He did not have to do that. He had the time. He had the timing to get away. They're going to show a replay of this. Fab is making fucking plays too to stay alive here. That's an incredible play to stay alive with that camo and then make the plays he was. That was a bad chow. He probably wasn't expecting Stellar to do Stellar, but you have to at this point. You got to be expecting Stellar to be like Stellar. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Am I planning on having kids? I hope so in the future. I just don't got a wife yet. I would like a wife before I have kids. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want a baby mama, like a legitimate baby mama. My baby mama is just my ex that helps me. And like, see that right there, dude. Dude, Sab is right there. Sab is right there. Sab is right there. Sab is right there. Oh, and he got the kill too. He got the kill too. He got the kill too. Oh, dude. He got the kill. Sab literally got the kill. He got the fucking kill. He got the kill. He got the kill. Shout out to LVT for the replay. I was about to go rewatch that. Hoy Dios mío. Hoy Dios mío. Hoy Dios mío. That's the type of game where you kind of need that win to keep you in the series, and that makes sense. Because now FaZe is gonna start just walking them down. FaZe is gonna be trying to push them. That's the type of win that you get max confidence off of. Verbs, don't be. That was a low IQ play. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. It was a low IQ play. I can't say anything about it. You got it, Verb. You got it.
Obviously, splitting hairs over here. We're watching their playing, but an insane showing from both of these squads. Now jumping into game 3, it's going to be. Yeah,
Chase. I don't want to have a kid just to have him, but I am getting older. I'm getting older. My sperm might start drying up, so I would like to have a kid. I was close to having a kid, like. Had my ex-girl, like, bought a house together, had a dog together, or got a dog together. Not had a dog, but got a dog together. You know, that was my next step is marriage. You know what I'm saying? But it won't be like I won't get married within the first 2 years of probably of dating somebody unless I absolutely like fall in love with them and it's that type of relationship, or if I get back with my ex and we rekindle things. But I don't want to have kids just to have them. Yeah, I don't want a kid too late. I don't want to have a kid too late. My parents had me when they were 40, but my mom was not supposed to be able to have kids, and I was like a miracle child. But it's different nowadays. It's different nowadays. Like, I gotta make sure I'm financially stable to have a kid. Make sure that I'm in a happy relationship. I want to have a wife before I have a kid. I just want the traditional process. But you're right. I don't want to do that. But I would like to have a kid. I would like to have a kid. I think that I'm mature enough and that I've grown enough to where I would be able to take on that responsibility. And I think I would be a great dad, very active, great dad. But it just has to be the right person and the right timing. But if you asked me like 7 years ago if I wanted a kid, if I was ready to have a kid, no. But now oh shit, damn. But now I think that I'm much more mature, I have my head on straight, so I think that is something that I would definitely want.
His life was not for long, however. He was surrounded, so even if he gets stellar there, it's not going to amount to much.
There's never a right time, though. I think I need to stop planning shit. Well, it's just, you're right. It's like you can't just like be like, all right, we're fucking tonight and we're going to have a kid. You know what I'm saying? It's just got to be something that you feel comfortable in having, especially bringing a kid into today's world. It's different now. Things are more expensive. The economy's not doing great. It's got to be I got to be personally like just ready for it, you know what I'm saying, just in all aspects, not just like mentally ready, because I'm mentally ready, but it's got to be like everything else has to be in place for me. Hope that makes sense. But like if I was with my ex and she told me that she's pregnant, then I would have been okay with that, you know what I'm saying, because I think that I'm ready for it, especially after having a dog. Like having a dog teaches you a lot of responsibility. Like a mini kid, like an introduction to having a kid. But it's mainly got to be the right person. Got to be the right person, because I don't want to bring a kid into a bad marriage or a bad relationship and then him suffering for it. Having a divorce, something like that. Which could still work, but I'm not saying it doesn't. But I also don't want to be a stepdad. I would rather have my own kid myself. Not hating, but I would rather have my own kid and then raise them up. I don't want to deal with any crazy baby daddies, because I fuck with some baby mamas before, but baby daddies that be off the charts or off the hinges ain't the best. Off their hinges ain't the best.
And I did see some question marks in the chat yesterday when we were watching this FaZe team play. Folks in the chat asking who's going to do OBJ, right?
Back when he makes it to the league, no, you can't do that.
identify.
You got to build them up to make the league.
Weakness. It's certainly a question mark, right? Who will be that player to sort of get the dirty work done? I lean towards, maybe Bound, but
you're right, Art. You are 100% right. Like my purpose is Gigi, my dog. So that is my purpose, and that's what I got the house for. Is for my girl and for my dog. And that's like my biggest motivator. Is like when I was winning tournaments was my family. That's like the biggest motivator that you could possibly have, and that will like. If you're not ready before then you'll be ready as soon as you get that information or that news that you're going to be having a kid, and that kind of, it's either you step up or you don't, and that's like the make or break time. Great snipe from Druck. Great snipe. But it's always got to be the right person mainly. Got to be the right person for me. You are right. You are right. Once you get that information, you got to either step up or you're going to be a absentee father or just not be the person that you should be for your family. Great points. Great points. Got deep really fast. That's how it always is here, Chase. You guys influence me with the questions. Just yap about that stuff. That's why I love y'all. That's why I also love streaming, because you never know what you can get into, and I think I'm a good yapping streamer. So having different topics that you guys say and I'm able to bounce off of is what makes streaming great.
Yeah, great job by FaZe, trying to rotate the ball out towards Crates to be able to get it to open contest.
I thought Mercenaries would be getting steamrolled this game after everything that's happened, but they're actually keeping this pretty close.
Round 1 of our game 3, as it's just
I think this is a good like game type for Mercenaries. I've seen them play pretty good on it, but they did have that. I do always reference that they had that game versus Majin that wasn't great. But straight 4 dead, now it's going to be difficult.
Legend now working his way towards the tower. I like this advanced position on the map so he can play.
He's playing this perfectly. He's playing this perfectly. He's about to get the drop on 2 of them. There's one.
Gets the timing.
That's one. That's 2. Perfect drops. And the rotation. They're looking for the last guy. Other person spawned there too. They can get that out and rotate it to red, so they just spawn there. Yep. Other person might spawn over tower. It was that Renegade's got to deal with him. Fantastic rotation. Fantastic rotation. Yep, the red tower. That's the press, and Renegade gets one, but it's one person behind him.
Building on this time.
Yeah, actually love that play by Legend. He sees his teammate.
Great shots from Suppress with that pistol. Not gonna lie. That cleat, not getting divorced.
Says, no.
I was married.
That means the rest of the map is
married for a kid. I was on the grind. Now I feel like I need a reason there. It's better than have a kid. That's very true. Very true. But at divorce, you gotta make sure that you wanna keep your shit. So that's the motivation right there. You don't get everything lost in the prenup. But you're right. You're right. There's no bigger motivator than a family. Really, that's why you see a lot of fathers perform better than people would expect. But they got bacon to put on the table, and they got diapers to pay for. Like, look at Ryan Noob. Who else is a father in the Halo community? There's not a lot of fathers in the Halo community, but look at Karma, Apathy, and COD. Like, these people are very great fathers, and they're very involved in their kids' lives, and their biggest motivator is probably their kids and providing for their family. Family is the biggest motivator for anything. Absolutely anything, whether it's in sports or esports, the biggest motivator.
Down for Mercenaries momentarily. Sab off spawn bound.
10 years to do stuff to get 8. Okay. Well, you were close. You were close. That's a long time. I'm sorry that happened, bro. That's a long time to be with somebody.
Yeah, Mercenaries actually get the jump on FaZe.
That's gonna be game around. Excuse me. I would say game.
Mercenaries get off their spawn hot and they get in. They're gonna be able to.
Nated, you're right. You're right, Verb. You're right. Nated is a father. Nated is a father.
That will get Mercenaries the first.
You are right. I give him his credit. That's the only one that I'm thinking of. Nated and Ryan. It was very wholesome moon. That's why I was rooting for him after that. I didn't know his daughter was so grown. I did not know that. Yeah, Roy too, but Roy just don't be playing now. Randa, you're right, Randa. But there's a lot. I'm talking about people that are still active. You know what I'm saying? Still active and still competing, because I think that they both had kids when they weren't competing.
Great shots from Suppressed. You will be rewarded with the sniper now working his way towards the tower.
But you are right. Those are other people I forgot about. Didn't mention. How do you remember that, Verb? You really are an OG. I'd be forgetting that. Make time away from your family worth it. Have to lock in exactly. Or have your family there supporting you. at tournaments, which is what Ryan does. I had GG there with me. My favorite tournament picture of all time is GG up there on stage with me. I'm doing it for GG. Everything's for GG. GG and baby mama.
Ask for much more from your top Slayer at the moment. Druck now working his way towards the crate.
Because if I'm straight, then they're straight.
Press with 2 more in the feed. It just seems like wherever
that's true, Art. Just like any relationship, you can't be together too long. You got to be able to miss each other.
Yeah, his time
and that aids in the love.
Perfect, right? Stellar doesn't expect him to be top right there. He's able to kill Stellar for free. That's a nice, easy kill. Now you got an opportunity to turn 2.
Oh, that's a misplay. That nade was fucked up.
Suppress goes to back red.
They just picked him up, Yuri. Just picked him up. Like before this tournament. This team just formed though too. But FaZe has been trying to pick up a team for a little minute now. They were gonna pick up the Bound, Stellar, Eco, Penguin team ahead of DreamHack Birmingham, but they had a falling out. I'm assuming they rekindled it. Like they fixed their issues.
And it's that sort of risk versus reward play.
Damn.
Where it's like if he gets that
Gets
kill
away
spawner,
too.
then he's able to immediately pinch the new spawners, but because he loses that fight, it leads to
They're starting to slow Stellar down.
advanced spawning on the map and now breaking
Which is probably one of the biggest keys right now. How Stellar's been playing.
lead 25-20 and counting.
Yeah, FaZe are doing a good job with this green.
Deployment really makes you realize how much you love him, Mr. Burn. Exactly. That's why you can't be, especially in the beginning of a relationship, you can't be together too much. You gotta be able to have your space. Then miss the person. That way, when you do see each other, it's like you have the utmost amount of love, and you're just appreciative of the time that you have together. I fully agree with you. Fully agree with you.
He's gonna have an opportunity to play this if he feels pressure. With 2 down on Mercenaries, he should be fine.
Oh, this is a disgusting setup. They might spawn blue tower on him though.
I love this
Red tower.
by Legend. Keeping the ball in a position where you can gather information.
Oh, he doesn't get one though.
Right? It's so important in 4v4 Halo.
Yeah, one person outside. They're gonna be able to rotate this if they get that kill. Nope, he's gonna have to go back.
We see Legend, even though he has the ball, he's still putting himself in positions where he can assist in the battle, as well as gather that intel. And now the fight going down here in the.
I wonder what census Bree is on. I think he's on the same census last shot. Not entirely sure.
Legend and Renegade Stellar now fighting for his life, but Kratos is gonna take one.
But that clip of Ryan, it was extremely wholesome. Extremely wholesome.
But Mercenaries now able to get the ball and start scoring once again.
I think Ryan had a lot of support from the community, but even more after that.
Before this league gets out of control, it was a 30-point lead at one point. Now just down to 25.
He does have 15 assists, but it's just not. It's uncharacteristic of Stellar right now to be going neg, especially after he just dropped the 2.0 basically in the series.
Pick it up, run it right back into blue.
The spectating make the aim look off? Yes. I think that's spectator mode and theater mode too, specifically. Makes it look weird.
FaZe really setting the tone here in this round number 2.
But yeah, you're 100% right. But spectator mode is more accurate than theater mode. Theater mode's the worst. Theater mode's been glitchy since the beginning.
Stellar now taking down Sap bottom mid. Great shots out of him. He will be taking down Druck now with sniper front red. Lands the no scope on the Bound. Bound will be cleaned up there by Soul Snipe. I would love to see Druck, maybe get a.
They need to get a good setup here with the snipe. I don't think Druck should be playing like Stellar right now. He's got to back up.
The perfect route, right? Knows these players are pushing towards Crate. Misses the first shot onto Legend there. Legend
does a great job, bro. That's a finesse.
So well, such an annoying
a big finesse, bro. They are being hard-ass kills. Hard-ass kills, bro. He was able to do anything. Whole team got taken down, bro. He had to back up. He had to back up. Tried to help his teammates in blue.
Yeah, I hate that play by Druck, to be honest, and not to overly criticize him, but he doesn't make the game easy for himself, putting himself bottom middle with a snipe there, forcing hard shots.
West is fucking hilarious, bro. Oh my God, West is hilarious.
One thing I think Druck could get better at.
Since H5, H5 didn't have spectator mode though. H5 didn't have spectator mode. And Kayson's been doing great. He's trying to get involved in Gears too. Shout out to Kayson. Shout out to Kayson once again. That's the homie. That's the only thing I say that for. But theater in H5 was weird. I mean, H5 is that had a whole bunch of glitches. I mean, shit, you had heavy aim in H5, which that is the worst thing in my opinion. Heavy aim. Like that shit takes away from Halo 5 so much to me. West says I hate that play. I hate that play. But that's exactly what I was saying. I think that Druck made that much more difficult on himself than he needed to. He needs to just back up. Great shots from Sab, bro. Great shots.
Great shots there on the Stellar. They do get the opening pick. 2 picks going in the favor of Mercenaries. This could be an
They can't kill Sab though. Sab's finessing.
Yeah, you're
not making any noise either.
There's a lot of work to be done, and if you're on the side of FaZe and you lose this setup here, you lose these slays, the ball gets rotated into blue. You need to take your time. You need to make sure you just find your opening picks and then break this setup because you have such a comfortable lead to play for.
This is gonna be round. It's gonna be round soon enough.
Close. is if
Ball's
you
played.
start to
They have 2 people
trickle
dead.
and
The people that are spawning up, they're gonna be able to fight for the ball, but it might be a little bit too late. Peace out, Art. Have a great night, homie. Thank you for the great combos today. It's already happening before EWC. Chase.
Press does pick up a kill though, and Druck takes
It's
out
2.
the second. 3 going down for FaZe. So when it looked like potentially they were going to be able to ice this round, a great push.
One good push from FaZe, they're gonna get back in this. You gotta stretch.
Now having the
Legs are
ball
fucking
and the
cramping.
sniper with a blue base setup. Druck though, ball and sniper.
He does get taken. He gets taken out of one shot, but he's challenging again.
Same time, you want to be able to score and close the gap. Druck being forced to do both
Renegade fell off.
because so
That honestly benefited them because they were looking for Renegade. He fell off. Last guy sad. This gonna be round.
Renegade Legend now taking down Soul Snipe. Stellar sniper in hand. Ball
Yep,
now with
that's
FaZe.
round.
Stellar dropping Sab there.
Yeah.
That's gonna seal the deal.
Renegade falling off the map
Round
actually
versus
helps.
FaZe.
It genuinely helped them. Genuinely helped.
Yeah, too little, too late.
They were looking
Put
for him
yourself
too
in a
much.
Situation, too many win conditions thrown out the window, even when Druck picks up that snipe unless.
All right, let's see how the start goes. They're going straight for
There's
snipe.
not enough reinforcements for mercenaries to keep a strong setup there, and unfortunately, they're gonna fall short there, tying this game up. And now,
Great challenge, bro.
see who can capitalize.
Confident challenge.
And Stellar with ultimate confidence, especially after that game 2.
It is taking everything I'm saying.
Full challenging, saying I want the sniper for myself. Now with the thrust as well in hand.
See the guy bottom mid. That's away.
He's putting himself in a spot where he's not going to be an easy kill, but
Still challenging.
potentially get some cheeky picks.
Got that body shot. That would have been huge. But they're gonna be able to shoot the ball guy getting back. But Legend with the objective efficiency.
The ball, 2 kills though, going in the favor of Mercenaries.
There's one person under him.
Ooh,
almost. He had that shit lined up. He had that shit lined up.
The one top middle can't hit the one under him. It's going to be the snipe transitioning into Soul Snipe's hands. The ball is going to be neutralized and played. Just an 8-point lead, so a strong start for FaZe, but an immediate setup break from Mercenaries. Do a good job to keep.
They immediately get taken down. Gets a body shot on the guy behind him, so they'll be able to get through.
Like every time Mercenaries
2 body shots, very good body shots, but nobody's there to clean it up. They're the last 2 alive. And no damage on that guy. Initiator. They didn't. They played. They did play.
As I say that, Druck does
Only a little bit of time. Only a little bit of time that amounted
FaZe
to.
will not be able to have a full setup either. Ball back in neutral position.
What? How'd you go?
Only 2 points
Oh, that's
separating these two teams.
expected.
Stellar,
That was expected, especially if Thieves didn't win EWC. That's what Nate Shot said on stream. He said he's trying to keep Scrap, and then Hydra. He's like they're both not going to be under contract, but Hydra's more than likely going to go to the General Mates, and they're going to try and build around him. I just wonder what team they're going to get for him. If I was him, I would try not to let him either, like both of them go. Those are 2 superstar players that are going to be on the free agency board.
22-6 now. Legend trying to buy time for his team to respawn. He is by himself. And look for Mercenaries to try and take him out. But Legend stays alive long enough to spawn them in the back of blue. And now they're going to have reinforcements here to stop.
Got one. Zena got 1 shot to him, or next to him.
And Wes, you
Where'd
know
Sab
that
go?
not all kills are created equal, and when you look at the scoreboard and see FaZe actually being, I would say,
It's a good rotation. Legend has such good objective efficiency. And the key thing about rotating the oddball is just understanding when your teammates are going to be spawning up and where they're spawning up. That way you can actually move it. But they did, I think they died in red as he rotated it, unfortunately. And they spawned behind him in blue.
He may have just gifted Mercenaries a setup.
Yeah, he was left with no answer though. I mean, he was getting collapsed on. I think when you're rotating this ball, that's the second time we've seen FaZe do it. When you're rotating it from blue and crates all the way towards like the back.
Yeah, 1 shot. Great job by Druck. They got to take down Sabri. Sabri's finessing.
Hey, what do the rest of us need to be doing in order to play around?
If they don't kill Sabri here, then Mercenaries are gonna, yeah, they finally do. I say Mercenaries are gonna have a tough time trying to hold the setup. Great shots from Sad, bro. Great shots. Doesn't trade either. Doesn't trade either. That's a big non-traded kill. The ball's still outside and Bound's immediately pushing up. That would be a great team chase. I agree with you. Joe DeCease has been doing his fucking thing. I was about to say Joe Descendant. Joe DeCease has been doing his thing. His stock is massive, especially ever since he got on Gentlemates. They're performing much better.
Dipsy doodling around the pillar is going to be taken down, but did quite a bit of damage. Got a kill as well as some damage onto Sab. Now Stellar coming in looking to capitalize on that damage. Does he know these 2 players are on the eyesight? He does not.
Great job. Great shots. Once again, it's back and forth like a motherfucker. Nobody's able to get a full setup. It's chaos. Ooh, damn!
Yeah, Legend with the triple, the beautiful
nasty triple and stays alive. Info on Sab. Knows the other person's right there. Was trying to get the ball back in the blue.
That should open up the door for FaZe to get this ball. But But instead, I think they're prioritizing map control because the respawners are
Yeah,
already out.
Joe's not going anywhere. The mates love Joe too. The fans, the supporters of General Mates. General Mates is a massive org, massive org. A lot of fucking, or a massive fan base too. A lot of support.
Decides to slow it down with this S7. Has about a 50-yard marker across the entire map right now, where he has all the information in the world. He is going to get pushed.
Great job. Good kill.
Forced to go for a melee exchange.
First person they had to take down.
The question is where the rest of FaZe are. The ball did get
They get two, but no setup for
to shut that down as well.
what's her name? Yeah, Mercenaries. Nice guys, Renegade. Mercenaries doing much better this game. Much better.
So 3 going down momentarily. Make that 4 going down. 1 spawner up for FaZe. Mercenaries now with an opportunity to close the gap. 32.
I didn't realize either. Chase until Paris, not EWC Paris, but the major Paris.
He is going to be spotted though. They knew that he was there. They could smell the croissants on him.
But they are huge. One of the biggest fan bases in COD next to the Green Wall.
3 going down for FaZe, and now another killing spree.
I think it goes Green Wall, Mates, and Thieves FaZe. Thieves and FaZe can be interchangeable though.
Aggression, just playing Disruptor and FaZe, and Mercenaries now building a lead of their own.
Good quantum, but they're watching it. They finally got the first setup of the game. Nah, I don't think so. Diego. I don't think so. I mean, they have an EU roster right now, but that EU roster didn't qualify.
And Mercenaries really,
so they might try, but they've entered into different games now, so I don't know what their plans are, to be honest. I think they could pick up like Mercenaries or one of these other teams. That way they get the Halo Pass as well. But we gotta wait and see. I think their best chance was trying to mend the 4-of-a-kind relationship and trying to sign them. They are offering salary, so who knows? But they were. I don't know what their plans are now, but that's not a bad question at all.
Sort of cycling Mercenaries, not letting them become full strength, keeping them weak, keeping them damaged, suppressed.
Oh, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult as hell for them to break out of. That's 3 dead. By the time they all push up, it's gonna be the last very scrappy push. They're trading for Sab. That's gonna be round 2 dead. Last person is bottom mid trying to push through. That's Soul Snipe. Another guy's outside blue. Finesse from fucking John with the ball.
Soul Snipe though able to take down.
No beatdown either from Soul Snipe.
Momentarily dropped. Stellar now coming in to assist though.
Yep, that's gonna be game. Great job for FaZe, bro.
Sweep the oddball matchup winning.
I told you this might be a 4-0. This might be a 4-0. Honestly.
Folks at home, you better buckle in and, do what you got to do because we might be here for a while. FaZe are looking hot and they're ready to reset this.
Well, the thing is, Diego, they're trying to get a salary and they don't need travel coverage to the next 2 events because they will already be covered by LVT and ATS. So they're trying to get a salary, that way it's worth it to sign to an org, because it's possible that the org takes a cut of their prize money, but they don't. This is what Snakebyte was saying in the chat. Doesn't want to just give free representation to an org if they're not getting anything back from it. The benefit to signing a FaZe is you have a practice facility, you have the peripherals, the sponsors, everything like that. So FaZe is the most enticing org out of anybody, in my opinion, outside of Shopify. But like Cloud9, they're just giving you jerseys. I think jerseys and merch. And then SSG, it might just be the same, but FaZe has the most resources out of any of the other orgs outside of Shopify. Let me use the restroom real quick. Put search.
7 games in a row today. I mean, I know they swept the series before 4-0. I believe the series before that may have been a 4-0 as well. So chat, you can let me know if I'm wrong, but I know for a fact FaZe is at least 7 games in a row. I don't know what the first series was. I think it was a 4-0. They don't even know what losing feels like, to be honest. And when you look at these players, it's no surprise. There it is. The 4-0 from FaZe in the semis, the 4-0 in the elimination finals, and now up 3-0 here in the grand finals. So they're just allergic to losing on Sundays. And when you look at these players, when you look at the pedigree there, doesn't really surprise you all that much to know that they turn up to a new level when Championship Sunday rolls around.
Yeah, Championship Sunday. Trying to get into the Pro League. I mean, they've done a good job of that, but what's their seed going to be is the question. Soul Snipe doing a great job to take down Stellar, who thought he was getting that snipe for free. So often do we see Stellar get that snipe at the start of live fire for free and just go off with it. This time around, Soul Snipe able to take him down. Since then, able to pick up some kills. Can't hit the headshot on the player that gets camo. And that little bit of a difference between that being a headshot and a body shot is going to allow Stellar to get away with this camo. Now Stellar trying to get lost in the chaos. Does get spotted out on screens, and a big kill from Suppress. Perfect shots to remove that camo. And what should be Mercenaries jumping out into control of the map here shortly.
Insane 5-shot from Suppress, right? Falling at an angle, doesn't matter. Star in the kill feed, followed up by another kill. Soul Snipe now going to be taken down with a sniper as well. So Bound doing a great job to remove that power weapon from the hands of Mercenaries. Gets another kill there onto Suppress as he's trying to escape. Early lead for FaZe, 27-4 here, but we've played Strongholds live fire. Things can change in a hurry.
Yeah, these guys have been playing this for 5 years. A nice quick scope from Soul Snipe, a nice no scope from Soul Snipe. Will find himself a double, open up the map, an AC control. An AC setup right now for Mercenaries. Soul Snipe is going to be able to hop into B. They're going to push the trip cap here. All of FaZe look like they're spawning over towards camo and screens. If they can read this properly, they can jump out to a significant lead here early on.
I always say if you're going to put Snipe in your name, you better earn that. Soul Snipe has earned it over and over and over again. Massive battle going down in the A base. Looks like Druck, last member left standing there. I love this position. I mean, this decision by Druck to advance from the A base to take more forward progress on the map. Let his spawning teammates cap A behind him. Mercenaries did flip the lead, so they do have a little bit of a cushion here on FaZe. Spot this player back here with QT. He's going to
stand up. I'm gonna stand up, bro.
Renegade,
Hex phone number. I can convince him what to pick up the team. There ain't nothing to join Halo for right now. Ain't nothing to join Halo. Not for Optic.
For control of the B point.
My legs are cramping. Much sitting too long. Move my body today.
It was a race to the plasmas, and both of them threw a frag at each other.
I do think this is gonna be 4-0. It's gonna be 4-0. It's gonna be the going to second series.
That was so awkward.
I didn't go to the gym today, so I've been sitting all day.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
The banana, I got pancakes in the kitchen. And I'm gonna have a little breakfast for dinner after this.
Yeah, the double wrap into the double frag, point blank. You might.
Great shot! Wow.
I mean, it's been 5 years and we've never seen that, so I don't think we'll ever see that happen.
I don't got any bananas right now. Or I'd have made some banana bread.
Surprises here in year 5. Stellar now with sniper in hand, working his way towards the mud side spots.
So you guys see me.
Get a trade there. That was he was a man on a mission going for that slide into the
They got a 3-cap. It's gonna be difficult for them to break.
Stellar now with a powerful position.
Hardy Asada. Tequila, he'll start signing checks. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hex is a businessman. I don't know if it's gonna be that easy to convince him. He a businessman.
The 44 lead. It's a 40-point lead here for FaZe, continuing to really control the map. What was
Carne Asada might be convincing though.
From Mercenaries in one of these games,
but it's got to be up to his standards since he's a connoisseur.
Here. And now FaZe look like they're in the driver's seat for the first time, and we've seen what they can do with complete map control. They're going to lose 2, but they feel like they're playing from their back seat the majority of this time. Druck with the double. Can he get the triple?
Great shots from Druck though.
From Bound will allow him to at least trade. FaZe will go 3
107 to 44. This is going to be very difficult for them to come back. Because the way FaZe is playing, they're just going to be walking them down.
Yeah, it's not even the trip cap.
The last thing they want is for FaZe to get in the trip cap right now. The absolute last thing.
Those little individual plays, the speed of the players on FaZe, preventing potential.
Big win for Stellar. Big win. 2 cap and still going up. 3 dead for Mercenaries. Last guy's around him, I think. Oh, he's at tower. First time gets that kill. They're still trying to push for the 3. They respawned by Overshield. Druck spawns in A, gets the split. He's already at B, but they do kill Suppressed. They got eyes on Soul Snipe too. Sabri don't even got to worry about the guy behind him. His teammates are already burning or taking care of it. Druck, he quantumed in the hill. I don't agree with that play. Quantum back into the hill. I don't think he needs to do that. He should have just tried to play his life more. Big win for Legend. Big win for Legend. Stellar gets camo. Now they're going to give up A, but Legend's still probably going to try and put pressure on it. Not afraid to shoot either. They're aware where the camo guy's at. But he finally gets that kill. That was the same person he shot in A. That's going to be 3. That's 4 dead. And this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough right here. It's going to be real rough. Druck's by himself. They're going to spawn mud. But they're still going to split them. There's 3 there, actually. 2 there, rather. Other person spawned dummies. That's the 3rd person. Sab getting pressured. They're both 1 shot. Press gets 1. But they do kill him, and they're going for Sab. Does win that battle versus Sabree. Now they're gonna have to slow it down a little bit, but they're still getting time. Drug gets a trade at A, but still not gonna amount into too much time. Not gonna convert it into time. FaZe already pushed up on C. That's 3 dead. Now they can break out of the 2 cap, but the damage has been done. It has been done. Sav's got to back up with this, in my opinion. I don't think he needs to be aggressive like this. Yes, he does have somebody behind him, though, so I understand it. They have a 3 cap of themselves. They kill 1. Last guy's an A, but Sabree gets a reset. That's going to buy them some time. That's going to buy FaZe a lot of time. Yep, they're going to be able to get C. So the 3 cap's not going to be there anymore. Druxton push up on Mud. They're trying to match the aggression. Bound gets taken down early. Drux does have repulse, or Quantum, excuse me.
They're on to Bound, putting the sniper to you. Still has 6 bullets. Could be 6 impactful bullets. Renegade taken to no shields. And
why you say that, Little Miss Space Tat? Why do I know that song too?
It does look like Mercenaries want to push for the triple cap. Oh, Sab almost
trying to show you your culture with that.
Movement. Triple cap now, though, for Mercenaries. The push is coming in at A. The battle will begin momentarily. Sab jumps and hits the no-scope. Is going to take down 1, but the second is there.
Then they get taken down. Legend still gets taken down. Now if they have 3 cap, they can get this. They can catch up if they get like 2 more rounds of slays. They are staggering them pretty bad. They're staggering them pretty bad. This is where FaZe got to slow down. This is where their one flaw shows, I think. But they're getting their kills. They got 1 kill. Stellar got 1. Still in 3 cap.
2 still down for FaZe, so opportunity still for Mercenaries to continue this trip gap and pressure. They're doing such a good job of split spawn.
So it's gonna be rough.
In this death screen.
That's your brain. That's your dummy nut brain working.
As Camo comes up, that's got to be the priority.
You are a clown. You are the biggest clown I know.
Now with the responsibility of Mercenaries.
That is the biggest clown I know.
Suppressed now with a huge weight on his shoulders.
He is at Camo top tower. Just gonna know they're spawning overshield. But they're going right back into A. They got 1 kill in A. They don't kill Druk. Druk gets 1. Finally take down Druk. Now they can be able to push towards B. Press pushed up, but he opened the spawn. He opened the spawn. But his teammates get the kills around him.
Teamwork there. Soul Snipe also picking up Legend in the kill feed. Now only 20 points to separate these 2 teams.
You're probably being for real too.
A monumental lead now for FaZe has been thin to less.
You'd probably be wearing a Krusty the Clown shirt.
On the drop down, pushing
they caught up. They caught up.
Through the big door side of,
but they just go 2 dead. Doesn't get a good trade. 1-on-1.
So 1 player left alive on the map.
Gets the win. Renegade's gonna eat that nade possibly. But Renegade wins the battle. Nasty shots. Drux coming out. Drux gonna be able to get in. Oh, he gets in a little bit too late. Doesn't get a kill though.
A minor mistake from Suppressed there. It's a
They got 2.
Probably is getting the call outs.
Another guy Pillars coming right behind him. Another guy Suppressed today. Sab's got to make a decision if he goes to C or goes to A. Because they're going to be in a 3 cap. Sab, where's Sab go? Sab went to C. He went top mid, but loses the battle. He didn't help secure C. That might be game. It should be. 3 members of FaZe right there just flying at him. They forget about Renegade though. Renegade gets him behind.
Yeah, and this sort of reminded me a little bit of Game 2, Wes, right? Where Mercenaries just allow themselves to go down by so many points and then make some sort of value.
They have one. They have 1 at B, but they're gonna have to rotate back into A fast. Damn, that's a nasty fucking snipe. Nasty snipe to stop A. Oh my goodness, bro. 2 fucking disgusting shots from John. They're just gonna rotate. They spawned at A. Soul Snipe's gonna be in the reticle. Suppress gets taken another 1 shot. He doesn't win that battle though. Doesn't win that battle, but A is still going in the hands of FaZe. Big 1v1 at A. Soul Snipe gets the win. Soul Snipe wins that. Seller's by himself. If Seller goes down, then what's her names can come back. Mercenaries can come back. Now this is not rerun. IB. This is going on right now. This is finals. This finals. Bound is back on Halo ideas. He is back. He is back.
Still down 30, left with 0 room for mistakes here.
They were just waiting on Renegade's decision after EWC the LCQ.
Suppress goes down there and cuts Sab still over towards the dice. I would have liked to have seen Sab maybe get more in the mix for the camo play because
he doesn't get the kill yet. Sabree's or Bounce finessing. Oh, Dios mío, he falls elbow. They're still fighting for C. They're still fighting for C. This is going to determine the game.
just about tying the game up.
He gets a snipe. Great snipe by Sab. Great snipe. That's 3 death for FaZe. That should be it. As long as that person top mid doesn't die, but Seller's gonna get in B.
What looks like it would have to be a miracle.
Are they gonna go to C? They're gonna go to C?
Yeah, absolutely. Mercenaries.
We're going to game 5 or game 6. Game 6, 3-1 or game 5. Game 5, 3-1.
Misses the jump, which actually saves his life.
That wasn't he going to team with Sirion? That was back in the day. That was back in the day, like early in the season, like DreamHack Birmingham around like Marches, February, Marches. But he was back for DreamHack Atlanta. The team was they let go of Sirion, picked up Penguin, and I think no, they picked up Sirion and Slice of Bound, something like that. But he didn't necessarily have the keys to FaZe. The SSG was going to be Bound, excuse me, Legend, Stellar, Eco, Penguin, and then Bound came back, and then SSG went with Lucid's team, and now FaZe is going with the team. His Renegade's back. I hope I got that timeline right. I hope I got the timeline right. That's how everything worked out. That's how it all transpired. But that was a great game from FaZe. Great game from FaZe and Mercenaries, bro. That was looking dicey. Looking dicey. That's the only thing I'm saying. Like, it's about FaZe is they have to be able to slow it down and just take their time while getting kills, because they're like on 10 nonstop. They're in gear 5, or how many gears are in a 6 shift? I think 5. But they're always pushing, always being aggressive, and that's just kind of hurt them if they're playing a team like Mercenaries, who is as like, or trying to be as aggressive. They're right there, like tier 1, tier 2, or 1A, 1A, 1B. So this FaZe roster was my dream roster. Well, your dreams come true, huh? Dreams come true. Whatever you wish for, you get. Why is Optic not re-entering? It's just not. There's not a HCS season, so it just wouldn't make too much sense for Optic to enter. It has to be a good ROI for them, because they're not going to enter in just to enter, but it has to be like a poppin' scene. Right now, there's just not a lot, and these teams aren't getting salaried. These are some of the partner teams that have already been announced as being part of the Halo ecosystem, or continuing to be a part of the Halo ecosystem. FaZe, Shopify, Cloud9, SSG. And that's why there's like they're gonna be getting a invite to Halo Fest. Like those orgs will be getting invite to Halo Fest, and so it's better for them to pick up teams ahead of Pro League and Halo Fest, so they can see who's gonna be the best or the best option.
You guys have watched Halo Infinite, you know how it goes.
I thought Optic is org all about the passion. I mean, they're a business. It's not even about passion. Their passion is air, yes, and they're like, it's mainly about their only standard is winning, and that's the most important thing. But they're still a business at the end of the day, and they have to be able to get an ROI on a team, opposed to just paying players and not getting anything from it and just earning money.
And the shots come in. Renegade gonna take him down. Insane vision.
I hope that makes sense. But no, it has to be worth it. They got to make money. Extra 400K, yeah, Chase. But no org can have 2 teams. Like Zuma ran into that problem with the Stallions before, but the Stallions aren't technically under FaZe. He was able to have 2 teams there, or they were able to have 2 teams. The Zuma Stallions is all Zumas. It would be like the same as, say, like Nick and I had a team like BTH, and there was a team that's Optic. Like it would still be like they would allow that, because BTH would be Nick and I's, or mainly Nick's, not mine. But I hope that makes sense. But it's got to be worth it for all parties. Got to be worth it for all parties. But right now, there's been very few tournaments, and it's just got to be absolutely worth it. Because they're not going to enter into an esport just to enter in. Exactly, Mac. They gotta make money. And right now, there's just not a lot of money in Halo. Like I said, these orgs that are still involved, they're not salarying any players. Only team that's really getting salary right now is Shopify. Nobody else is. Gonna get it? Ooh, almost another overkill from Marcelo. Big fucking win, damn. That's a nasty shot of him behind the wall.
These FaZe members are known to be such difficult kills, known to play at such a high pace that it's so difficult to read and set up your.
Good job by Sab, good double. Trying to keep him in the game.
A good job by Mercenaries to come
I do have FaZe pin long haul. Dog can't die right here. He's got Suppress coming in for help. It could be a 3-on-1. Down gets taken down. Suppress could get taken down early too. Yeah, if he gets, he's dead. Legend flying through, taking some space.
great shots onto
Great
the
move
player
from
moving
Legend.
towards the blue tunnel. Going to drop in from the back, but the Shroud is there. Legend hiding in the blue.
And he gets another, bro,
Camo
too.
coming up in 5.
They get him, but they get him late.
Gets taken out with the back.
Camo's coming
Sab
up.
now working his way towards the Camo, and I do like this play from Sab being the farthest player up to not immediately go towards Camo, but to take more.
I think he could have got that Camo though. They opened up the spawns behind him as well. Big 1v1.
Having to work his way back towards the
Sab wins it. Great shots from Sab. Nice little sprint strafe. Teammate goes for the Camo, but Camo's still down and in play.
Is going to be dropped though, bound with the perfect 5 shot there.
Nobody's able to grab it yet, but looks like FaZe is going to. No suppress. Yep. No suppress goes down.
But he goes down immediately. This is what you would call a cursed Camo. Everyone that grabs it goes down.
It's a shit show, bro. This is absolute chaos. Absolute chaos for this Camo. Where's Sirion Team work now? He is C9. He is C9. Sirion Team is C9. Sab left to go to this team, and so they picked up King Nick ahead of the first qualifier.
Tim 1 and 3 to kick this one off, and keeping his team not only in this game but giving them everything they needed to.
So C9 now is Sirion, Abusi, Boo Boo, and King Nick. But Sab was the 4th in that roster. It was 3/4 of the C9 roster from last year, minus Collect plus Sirion. And then Sab got offered to be on this roster. Oh, they're in a pickle. They're in a pickle. Everybody's dying around him. Suppress gets one. His Camo runs out at the worst time. Now FaZe have everything. They know that they have free reign middle of the map, so they're just pushing right through. But C9 also qualified first week. They are the 3rd seed since SSG was Legend, Bound, Eco, Penguin, and they made a 2-man change after qualifying. They have to re-enter this qualifier, and C9 got bumped up to the 3rd spot, and they had an LCQ for the last 2 spots, or the 4th place spot between Legion and Ascending Baseline on Friday night. How does King Nick keep getting on rosters? The pros rate him highly. Pros rate him highly, so that's why. Picked him up. Whatever happened to Cherish, he took a step back. He has a real life job now. He's just not competing at this moment. Since there's no salaries in Halo, no money to be made really unless you're winning tournaments or getting top 3. So he just took a step back. I'm sure he'll be back in the new Halo. He's still around, but I'm sure he'll be back in the new Halo competing. Is he in the Union? I don't know. But, I mean, King Nick is good. He just doesn't have the best IQ in my opinion. He just does. He has a lot of average deaths. Or tries to overcompensate for his skill. Dribble from Druck. They just flying out. Flying.
On FaZe does spawn up in red. Druck with the
great play from Druck, bro. Great play. Great play.
Max damage. He is going to finally be dropped there. I mean,
looks like Mercenaries stepping it up.
Pretty hard sitting at 14 and 12 with
up by 4. Renegade gets taken down. Mercenaries matching the teamwork. There's always multiple in there. Sab with another Camo. Gets a kill. Nice little YY.
46 to 40. Sab with Camo in hand. Mercenaries looking to put another map on the board.
Yeah, this all is a result of that Camo play where FaZe were trying to desperately try to compete for Camo when they didn't have the position.
That's too dead.
Just picking them off.
Suppress gets one though. Suppress gets one. He needed to get one. He needs to get one in that situation.
Sab was able to find several kills with that camouflage, extending the lead now up 5, 48 to 43, and an opportunity to take a 2nd game in this series.
48, 43.
I wonder how FaZe is going to play this.
Long haul side. A little bit of an island by himself here. We don't see.
They spot Soul Snipe. Rock gets taken down. Legend gets taken down. That might be game soon.
Soul Snipe able to take down Legend there though. So some great shots from him to get to that 49th kill threshold. Now last player.
Oh shit! They get it. They get it though. That was a good move by Stellar to not get the beat down. But wow, Mercenaries putting 2 on the board. 2 on the board. I did not expect that. Renegade is on FaZe now. Evo. For Halo. I don't know what his plans are to come back to COD, but I think he will be on Huntsman and COD in the future. Just when the new COD does come out, because Pro League ends a couple weeks before COD comes out, and then the finals is a month after Pro League ends. So he'll be able to still play in the beginning of the Challenger season. He'll just have to start playing on the side if he does want to keep doing that.
The biggest hole that they built themselves
Got blackmail.
Push this to a game 7. That'd be incredible for Mercenaries.
He's got the IQ of an acorn. I'm plagiarizing the fuck out of that. I'm plagiarizing the fuck out of that. I'm gonna start saying that. But King Nick is still very good. King Nick is still very good. It's just he just has to improve on his game sense and awareness, just to not over challenge. I think that's his biggest fault or biggest flaw is just over challenging unnecessarily. Let me get another water and let me go take a walk, bro, because my legs are cramping. Been sitting for like what 8 hours now. BRB.
Probably the least accomplished player on this Mercenaries team in Sab, stepping up for his team and pushing this series a little bit further.
And these players don't want to waste any time, immediately dropping into load game number 6 as we take a look at our series layout. You know what's up next, Wes. It's a map that we've played enough for multiple lifetimes. It is Empyrean, aka the Pit CTF. And when you look at these two teams at face value, do either of the rosters kind of jump out to you, Wes, as having an advantage here heading into the Pit?
Yeah, I really like the way Mercenaries play CTF. I think that they're very scrappy, they're very chaotic and difficult to, they find their windows and lanes of opportunity a lot. They're very efficient with the objective. They will pull the flag and then get kills and move the flag alongside of it, making it a very frustrating combat loop. I specifically like them on Origin and Kali a lot of the time, but if they can replicate something like that on Pit, which can be done, they're going to have opportunities for success. It's all about the power weapons here, and nobody going for rockets is a big mistake for Mercenaries. They don't go for rockets and they lose the battle for Overshield. That is what cannot happen at the start of game.
Yeah, it looked kind of terrible, to be honest, at first, but then they somehow were able to get 3 kills out of it, make that 4, so they do end up coming out ahead there in that situation. But yeah, I've been playing Halo a long time. I don't know if I've ever seen a team just completely neglect the rockets altogether in the beginning of a Pit CTF game here. It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll have to see how that plays out as we see Suppress now landing shots. Is going to be traded out with the sticky there. Mercenaries going 2 down, but Legend first to grab the flag, working his way towards the Mauler. You got to imagine this is going to be a bait play.
Yeah, both flags being pulled, and this is what I was talking about, the scrappiness, the windows, the timings, the unorthodox CTF kind of gameplay that Mercenaries love to play. Druck in the enemy team space makes this situation so chaotic for FaZe. FaZe go 3 down. Legend the last player alive, and we know where Legend is. Legend was the flag puller. Everyone overextending to try and take down Legend here in the Mauler, you best believe.
All right, I'm back. Let's see if Mercenaries send it to game 7.
At the same time, so Mercenaries flip what was FaZe's advantage.
Come on, what's popping, main? Gears Pro Scene comes back. I think it is going to come back. I think Gears Pro Scene is going to come back.
I mean, I was going to say it's almost like Halo.
Mercenaries doing well. They got a first cap off brick. What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
I invented the overextension with the flag.
A little scrappy play, a little flag standoff leads to a 1.
This is one of Mercenaries' best game modes.
Slays going in their favor again. Soul Snipe with the first pick onto Bound. Will they get the second?
Let's see if they can actually send it to game 7. They are playing better. They are playing better. Might have got more warmed up.
Coming out spawn, a little bit of a staggered cycle here. We'll see how much damage Bound can do, having to withstand.
My prediction's always wrong. Always wrong. Whatever I say, just opposite if it happens.
Stay alive. The second he goes down, the second this flag is going to make his way through camo. Has done a great job.
At least not recently. Usually I do. I'm good with them.
On these players that Bound is taken out right now allows for Renegade and everyone to have a lot more success coming off this spawn at these
good shots from Druck. Damn.
When they're weak, it's much
big set of weapons coming up. Big set of weapons. Sad playing his life. Does get kept weak. Druck trying to not get traded. Does not get traded, but spawners might be able to get him. They do. They do. Good defense by FaZe.
Doing damage to everyone, like you said. Not just landing the damage,
Rocket's going to be in the hands of Mercenaries, West in the hands of FaZe. Press gets 1 with Rockets, and then he's going to try and rotate to go West. Takes down out of the West, basically. It has a little sliver left and 1 extra shot.
Over the Rockets, a little bit of rock, paper, scissors there. Renegade now working his way into the Mercenaries base. Knows that there's a player here on cuts, lands the nade.
Great shots.
Will get the kill.
Now they got their own pull.
Kill on the Soul Sniper. Now FaZe with the pull of their own.
Yeah, difficult situation for Suppress now. Flag being
didn't shoot the nades. Could have shot the nades. Still can shoot the nades. There we go.
Stopped momentarily. They are going to be able to capitalize, however. Soul Snipe gets
good defense. Legend gets it through, though. Hyper's on the Legend's ass. They kill him. Renegade's last guy. They get him, too. Druck has the enemy team snipe.
Druck going to overextend for the enemy snipe. And if they don't know Druck's position here,
damn, nice snipe from Druck, bro. Doesn't want to go for a pull yet. Wants to make sure he gets some more kills, but both snipes in the hands of Mercenaries. Legend, the last guy got through. Legend, the last guy that got through. This could be a 2-0. They spot him. They spot him. Good awareness. A1 awareness. He's back down. Bound gets taken down by the other sniper. This is difficult for FaZe. They hit him again. He gets him one shot. He gets another guy one shot. Great job by Suppress. Great damage. And they get him. Druck going off, bro. Go to Druck. Go to Druck. Ooh, that's close. That was close. Predicting somebody to rush through green as well. But up 2-0. One more cap, and we going to game 7.
Efficient they are. They find their windows. Legend thought he had the same window, but Mercenaries are doing such a good job of keeping track of names. The second that they spot
Renegade going in by himself. That's going to stagger them. Teammates are trying to flank through the opposite side. Bound does get through, though. Bound does get through. 3 dead. 3 dead. Sav's got to pull. Sav's got to pull. We could be going to game 7. That's 4 dead. Last guy Renegade on tower. Sav's got to get it through, though. Renegade's going to have to get back down. They kill him. That's game 7. That's game 7. So, oh, wait, no. Suppress died. Oh, Sav's got it. Sav's got it. Sav's got it. Tell Sipes there to secure it in. Bro, we're going to game 7. Game 7, bro. Almost. We could see the reverse sweep from Mercenaries. Now, I did not expect these. I did not expect these. This shit got my heart racing. My blood's pumping again. My blood's pumping again. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. I thought it was going to be a 4-0. I thought it was going to be 4-0, but a 3-0 win on flag for Mercenaries. Now, what's game 7? What's the game type? What's the game type here? What's the game type? That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing.
Someone get Aries carries Mason Miller in the chat, though. I need someone to go deep into the Halo archives to find out when the last time
I want to see the game types. I want to see the game types.
He's got the knowledge somewhere in there. I clearly don't, but we are poised.
They have the wrong game type on? It's the same game type, just 5. Yeah, it's Slayer. Game 7 always Slayer. Game 2, 5 Slayer. Or game 2, 5, 7 is always Slayer. Same thing in COD when it's a best of 7 or best of 9. It's always going to be like the second game type, 5th one, and then last one. Slayers win championships. Slayers do win championships. I can tell you that for a fact. A fact.
These guys have been in game 7. They've lost.
Most important game modes are obviously objective, but Slayers win championships.
Some of the iciest players we have in the league. Obviously, that's why they are who they are. Game type
Origin Slayer. I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick on this. Honestly, Mercenaries have all the momentum. I would pick FaZe because I think that they're more experienced on Origin, but they have lost Origin a couple times. They used to say S&D wins championships. S&D does win championships. S&D does. If you get to that last game and you don't win it, or you don't win an S&D, then that's why they say it, because it's the most important game mode in the series technically if you're going the distance. But the objectives are always more important in my opinion, because if you don't get to game 7, then it's not a factor. But S&D, like in games 2 and 5, are very, very important, especially that game 2.
Look at the series as a whole. Like, you're going back to that game 2.
I did not expect this. I do think that they play very similar with their aggression, and that's why they're able to keep up with FaZe. But this beginning, honestly, Mercenaries is gonna have to lay a trap for FaZe. Not like they should be expecting their push, either on Rocket side or Snipe side. There's gonna be multiple numbers, probably like 3-man, like a 3-in-1 push, 3 on one side, 1 on the other. But as long as Mercenaries gets the weapons and they keep the weapons, then they should have a good job of keeping their lead if they go up in the beginning. But if it's on the other side of FaZe, I think that they have a better chance of keeping that lead because of how aggressive they've been playing.
I'm not counting that 50-49.
Yeah, the opening break is very important, but it's not too important if they get trades. Now, if they go like a 3-in-1 trade or something like that, or 4-in-1, then that's when it's most important, because you can get one set of weapons and use it to get the other set. Like you get Sniper, you can use it to get rockets, or vice versa. And a lot of times people like to use the rockets to try and push over to Snipe after the fact, not go initially right over. But Sniper, you have to fight a little bit longer for. Rockets, you can kind of just push up like immediately, put some damage down, have somebody else flank and get the kill, and then use those rockets for Snipe. That's what Shopify does. I think they started to change it up since I've been saying what they do. It is game 7, okay? Game 7. It's a reverse. It could be a reverse sweep from Mercenaries. Game 4, game 4 was very close. Very close. Sav clutched up. Sav clutched up heavy. Sav's been playing great throughout the series, to be honest. Druck was going off last game as well. They got both snipes, like Mercenaries got both snipes, and then it was just easy pickings from there. I don't think that when the other team has 2 snipes, it's so fucking hard, unless there's like something that you can fight long range with. Looks like they're taking a little break, a little intermission, talk about what they want to do, and a little huddle, and now we're getting into it.
each other and against
But I'm
each
very
other
impressed
for
with
a majority
Mercenaries.
of what
Very,
is
very impressed. I did not expect them
the
to be doing this. I'll keep it real.
VCS
I did not
and
expect them to be
so,
going to Game 7. I thought it was going to be a
a lot
4-0
of
or
practice
4-1,
together and a lot
and
of
then
growth
a 4-0 the
going
next
through,
series. Either or.
all of the different tournaments,
But they're actually showing me a lot. It could have been them just getting warmed up, but I have said that Mercenaries has been playing very, very good today. They've been very impressive, even in the earlier matches today. They've been playing very well.
Even against the names on the other side of the screen. I'll call a spade a spade.
Nah, they weren't kissing. You missed it, Zemo. That's old. That's old. That's old news.
For their team, I would go Legend.
They got
on but right
long-standing
now,
beef,
Legend
apparently.
playing from Europe, like it's got to be a pretty difficult situation to rely on Legend. So you're
All right, you guys give me your predictions.
Of
I say
Renegade or Stellar to really step up and have
50-46
that game
phase.
changer.
50-46 phase.
Bound can do, but I don't think it's statistically going to be
I do think FaZe got to slow it down a little bit, though.
I think
They got to
they
slow it
take
down,
the
and it's just something they're going to have to improve on going forward. It's not to say that they can't keep playing fast, but they just have to slow it down when they're on the back foot. Because they just keep on pushing. They stay in one gear the whole time. They stay in one gear. Sort of like the old Native Red or old SSG. But SSG had a little bit more structure at that, like, let's say, been a team for a longer period of time.
Right now, we got to lock in for business. It is Game 7.
Okay, Game 7. Game 7.
FaZe taking on Mercenaries. FaZe on a generational run. They won 11 games in a row here in a loser's bracket before.
I did not know. 11 games in a row is crazy.
Back to back.
The Renegades going Rockets. 2 people. They're doing 2-2. Renegades going right up for them. 2-2 split for both teams. Both teams. Bounce going out first. Bounce going out first. Trying to put pressure on the elbow. So they're doing 3-1. Bound went from silver to Rockets. Renegades top Rockets. They get one at snipe. They kill the one at snipe. Rest gets another though. Sav's got to play his life. Let's get info on him. Let's get info. Renegade's going to be able to get... Oh, he doesn't get away with Rockets. That's 3 dead for FaZe. Legend's trying to go for him, though. Stellar's trying to play snipe. He got the timing on Soul Snipe. Got the timing. Great shots from Stellar, but the press got the snipe and back it up. You can't challenge. You cannot challenge. That extra shot's going to be detrimental. Yep. He had to back up faster. He definitely had to back up faster. Who the fuck is Loud Devil? Who the fuck is Loud Devil? Get Loud Devil out the fucking game! Get Loud Devil out the fucking game, bro, before he spawns up! Fucking Loud Devil! Loud Devil just fucking ruined everything! Oh my goodness, bro! Who the fuck is Loud Devil? Just ruined everything! Holy shit, that was a great fucking... That was a great fucking start, bro. That was a great fucking start, man. Dude. Dude, Loud Devil. Who the fuck is this bitch ass nigga, bro? Who is this bitch ass nigga? Oh my goodness. People like that are the fucking worst, bro. Just fucking ruined this shit, bro. That was a great fucking start. It was even. Nobody had too much control. That was going to be a perfect Game 7. This ruined the entire flow, Nate. I mean, the entire fucking flow. Fuck Loud Devil, bro. Fuck Loud Devil. That's why his fucking name is Spitty. He's a fucking devil, bro. Evil ass nigga. Why are you joining the fucking game? I imagine that nigga just types in the fucking LBT chat. My bad, dude. My bad. Fuck Loud Devil, bro. Fuck Loud Devil. Piece of shit.
On a list. Trust me. If I ever become president, that list is getting launched to the moon.
We're actually throwing names out. Yes, yeah, absolute menace to society. He used to force the pros to play matchmaking with them. Otherwise, he would hit them offline for extended periods of time. Basically had the whole
negotiate with terrorism back then.
Had the whole scene by the balls, and West not negotiating and landed West internet free for 3 months. So yeah, I don't really know who's winning in that situation, but we're gonna jump back into this.
Fuck Jock and PJ. Y'all know who Jock and PJ is?
You know the pain. You know what.
Y'all probably don't know who Jock and PJ is. Dude, that guy just fucked up everything. My bad, guys. My bad. I was trying to spectate. My bad. You know he's gonna say some bullshit like that. Oh man, fucking ruined everything. You don't know who that is? He is a guy back in the day, like Halo 3, Halo Reach days, that he was literally like a parasocial terrorist, a parasocial Halo terrorist. He would say, yo, add me. If you don't add me, I'm hitting you offline. Put me on your friends list. And there was a team of Assault, Snipe Down, Ryan New, Blaze, I think. Or Assault, Snipe Down, Assault, Snipe Down, Blaze, or something like that. I think that was a team. And he literally would not allow them to scrim. And this is before you had dynamic or IPs where you could change your IP and whatnot. And he would just consistently hit them offline every single fucking day. And he even, like, I befriended him to make sure that, you know, I didn't have any of that shit happen. But fuck that nigga. Literally one of the worst people in Halo history, bro. I always play more after, but no, he is not like you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
From his
tweaking
face tat,
his
trust me.
strat doesn't even necessarily
He is
mean
not
that
like you.
do something
He is not like you.
different,
You don't
but
want to be like him.
even
You
just
don't want to
that
be like
trusting
him. He's a
timing
piece
can
of
be a push,
shit.
right? Like for Renegade,
Massive,
if he doesn't
massive
show
piece of
immediately
shit.
on the side and maybe
Massive
goes
piece of
delayed,
shit.
all of a sudden his opponents are thinking
You just
he's
fucked up
doing
the whole
something
flow of the
different.
series,
whole
bro.
play plays out
Fucked up all the
differently, right? So
fucking
there's levels to this.
all
It
the
doesn't necessarily mean you gotta change the
momentum,
whole
everything,
thing,
bro.
throw
What happened
everything
now?
in
Now
the
we
kitchen,
even
but
be able to start it up,
will
bro.
be
What
interesting
happened?
to see what adjustments are
Oh
made. It
my
was pretty much
goodness,
all
bro.
knotted up at 6 or
Now they
7
can't
there
start
in
it up.
game one, so,
Fuck. Just
both
fucked
teams
up
are
all the
feeling
momentum.
equally confident as well as critical
Full re?
of their starting strats. It's looking like
Full
the
re?
players
What was the
are
score?
doing a full reset, which that's what the people want.
I want to see what they say. I want to see what they say.
As a player, it was such a mixy situation where they're
They probably are
I
going to
don't
do
know
full
who
re.
would have taken advantage or control there. There's not a lot to argue. It was a one-kill scoreline when the game
Is
ended,
it?
and who knows if there was a kill going to be.
Who the hell
shared,
this
but
nigga?
Also, the mentality of players once they see someone join the lobby in the
Dude.
middle of the game.
Fucked up
like,
everything.
immediately. So,
Everything.
I like the full reset. Let's just play first to 50 kills, guys. And these guys are veterans, so no surprise that that level of respect is being shared amongst them.
Now looking here at these 8 players, do you
Yeah, it was a
think,
full re. Full re.
Wes, that the Halo 5
It's 5-5, basically.
factors into
6-6.
how,
Yeah, full re.
capable
Full
these
re.
players are on the
Dude.
map like Origin
FaZe just had
and
rockets.
do you think that's
They killed
gonna
the sniper.
give anyone an edge?
FaZe had the game. Like they had the best opportunity to win that game and run away with it.
Edge to be gained. I think
Fucking
everybody in the
shitty,
lobby
bro.
was a pretty damn good
Real
Halo
shitty.
5
Real
player.
shitty.
So I think both of these two teams have been playing on this.
All right,
for a
now we
very
go back.
long
Now we go
time.
back. Now I don't even know what my predictions are now.
It really does
It was
come down
7-6,
to
yeah, but he
especially
joined
knowing
before
that
that.
the Origin Slayer
He joined
always
before it.
goes, usually gets pretty slow
Mercenary,
going.
no,
You get
FaZe
control
honestly had the
of
momentum.
on
FaZe had
one
all the
side of
kills.
map.
FaZe were getting kills right there at the end. They had rockets. Sniper was down. Like Mercenaries was like that's a blessing for Mercenaries. That's shitty for FaZe.
The league continues to grow.
That did change a lot, Nate, because now people know what the other team's going to be doing. They're going to change up the starting strat potentially. They're going to play slower, faster. That just fuck up a lot. That's fuck up a lot, bro. Especially in a game 7. Bro, if it's game 1, then it's like, all right, well, that's shitty. But in game 7? Game 7? Game 7, you going to go do that? Game 7? All right, here we go. Renegades doing the same strat. Looks like they're doing the same strat. But Renegades, oh no, Renegades switching it up. Renegades switching it up. Sab switched it up too. Sab went bottom mid. Mercenary switched it up. Everybody switched it up.
Who is going to be taken down immediately by Suppressed.
Yeah, much different route from Renegade. Renegade went top rockets the last time.
Yeah, that's why that's the thing. And the Mercenaries have the advantage. That's 3 dead. Stellar has rockets though. He uses 1.
Mercenaries have done a good job.
He gets away with them.
Kills. However, Stellar gets the rockets back to red elbow. Spot soul snipe, bottom snipe. It is going to be Sab that has the.
I see what you're saying now, IB. Yeah, this is live. This is live, Caffeine. This is game 7 of the first series. Good kill. Good kill. Stays alive. Stellar uses the second rocket. Does not get the trade. Stellar's got snipe. Stellar having all the weapons at the beginning of the game. 8-6 lead. Renegade gets another. That's 4 dead for Mercenaries. Now they're in a tough pickle. They're in a tough pickle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. IB now 3 in a row. Like the series, like the game scores. They had massive momentum.
We know the damage you can do with the snipe. Grenades are going to come through, allowing Bound to find.
Let's get the bodies, bro. 12-7. Now it's looking like FaZe is going to run away with it.
And the confidence there from Stellar to go for the double body shot.
And he's just flying with the sniper, bro. He's the first person. He's the farthest person per sub.
It's
the sniper.
He's just so confident in his ability to hit those 2 shots that
He's making plays. They're not expecting this, bro. 15-8.
Instead of switching to that DMR, 2 more kills now.
Granted, Mercenaries, if they lose this, they still have second series, but they had a lot of fucking momentum, winning 3 in a row, almost creating a reverse sweep. But now I think it's gonna be over. Damn, triple. Yep, this is over. This is over already. 19-9. He's got a thrust in his back pocket too.
Yeah, Stellar aims with the left trigger. You can't be challenging from that range.
The drug spawns behind and gets him. They gotta get around the slaves without any trades right now. Already 20-10 this early. First death for Stellar too. Got 1. There's somebody else next to him. 2 people next to him. Yep, that's game. That's game. IMO. FaZe ain't gonna blow this. Triple for Bound as well. The best last one alive. Take him down. This 4 dead. 25-13. That's gonna be a 20 kill lead real easy. Another big win from Renegade.
And this is what I was afraid of. Once one
Dude,
team
that's
has
just
control, they're
shitty.
able to
That's
grab
just
that
shitty,
base
man.
and have such an advantage with the,
Yeah, but it's phase though,
the-
tools. It's
the
phase.
height
They ain't
and
gonna
the ability
fuck this
to
up, IMO.
pick and choose what fights you're gonna fight and all the
Because they're
little- all of a
gonna
sudden,
keep on trading
teams
out.
already
The way that they're
are
playing, they're just gonna
halfway
keep on
through,
trading out.
And it feels like we're just a couple minutes into it.
That game
Mercenaries are
2.
on the ropes.
And Mercenaries seem content to just take 1v1 battles, and with the
Dude,
way that
this
FaZe
is
are
yep.
shooting, that's not
Are you saying
gonna be
Merc?
back
You
into
saying
this
mercenaries?
game. Now
Mercenary. I was thinking like
32-17,
when you say
and
Merc, I'm
Rockets
thinking
in the
Mercules
hands
and
of
God.
Bound. Sniper coming up and
But yeah,
looking
this
for
is
Mercenaries.
all
One
over.
spot
Bound got new
Super
pair of
level, as
rockets.
far away from that
He's got
sniper
2
rifle as
people in the
easily as
sights.
possible.
There's
Bound now
one.
closing in with the Rockets.
That's
Gonna
one.
land
About to
on
get 2
Soulside.
from the
Very
window.
quickly cleaned up
Somebody
by
in
the
cave
now
though,
working
and
his way.
yep,
No
that's
splits
game.
in the cave.
About to be a
The
20 kill
rocket
lead.
is there. Suppressed is gonna go down. 3 go
That's why I
down
say
for
in phase,
Mercenaries
the way they
immediately.
play,
Now Sniper
they
in the hands of
ain't gonna
Legend
lose
lands
this
the
lead.
no-scope on the truck. It's like everyone on
So,
FaZe
dude,
taking turns.
there's nothing they can do. Every setup
Highlight
weapon's going in the hands of
replays here
mercenaries.
on game number
Every
7.
single
They
set of
are
weapons.
already at the 37 kill mark, Wes.
Yeah, it's getting ugly. It's been ugly. This
Damn.
game's getting over. Legend. out
Damn.
in the open. Legend doing legendary things.
Well, I thought he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna do it. Still gets a triple, bro. 3 triples from 3 people on phase, bro.
It's an unofficial.
Ooh, that would have been disgusting. That would have been disgusting.
Say that was almost disgusting, but
Dude,
I mean,
Wes,
look at
stop
the
copying
phase
me.
that FaZe are playing.
Stop
Watch,
copying me.
rinse, repeat. You kill him at blue, flip it, go back to red.
45 to 22. 45 to 22. Fuck Loud Devil, bro. Fuck Loud Devil. If I was mercenaries, I'd be fucking pissed.
So hitting the reset here. It's looking like it's gonna be steak here for dinner. It's looking like we're getting
Oh my goodness, they're just walking them down. It's a fast game too. It's been like 4.5 minutes.
As we see Legend now with another double kill to his name, and it seems
Good
like
for us to stay alive.
player on FaZe has hit a triple kill this game. Now sitting at 48 to 24.
Yep.
Make that 50 to 24. An absolute
Bro,
wonder of
what
game
a
for
slaughter.
Game
What a
7.
slaughter
The
that
Rockets
game.
reset
What
in
a
the
slaughter.
last phase.
Absolute slaughter.
That might have been the fastest game I've ever seen.
Like that was an absolute slaughter, bro. That starting strat, it wasn't even a bad starting strat from mercenaries, but just Stellar was going the fuck off. That was he took the back, but the last 2 games, but he actually stepped it up heavy in that game 7. All right, we're going to second Sirs. Second Sirs. Second Sirs.
The power weapon control was always in
I'd be
FaZe
losing full if I'm Mercs. I would be too.
and this is what I was talking about. Once
I would be too. I would be really pissed. I would be really pissed. That momentum got killed immediately, and honestly, momentum is a big thing in just competitive gaming. Like when you have a 3 or 0-3 comeback and reverse sweeping, or on the verge of reverse sweeping, and then you have an even beginning of the next game, like game 7, and somebody fucks it up like that, it's the worst thing that you can have that fucking happen. So Streets Ball first game. Streets Ball first game. Live Fire Slayer, Origin Flag, Recharge Strongholds, Solitude Slayer. Didn't see the other 2. But they're getting right into it very fast, very fast. But fuck Loud Devil. Fuck Loud Devil. What's a beautiful sunset. Oh. Fuck Loud Devil. Ruined everything for mercenaries.
you got to shrug it off. I mean, you did just win 3 games
But
in a row.
they are doing well. So it was looking like it was going to be a 3-0 or 4-0 in the beginning, but mercenaries did start to pick it back up. So they got to just shrug that off. But they're not getting any time to like regroup or anything. They're getting right into it. So we'll see how they play. But FaZe has now got all the momentum back in their favor.
Power-ups and power weapons on it. I mean, you have the camouflage response.
All is in momentum. All is in momentum.
It's bandits up.
Yeah, it was a boner killer.
For both of these
now they're taking a break. It looks like they're taking a little break.
Honestly, a perfect game type.
I might go get me some food because I haven't really ate today. I just been taking little bites when I go take a piss. I didn't expect it to go this long. Not that thing, but I just didn't expect it to go this long in second series. We haven't seen the second series in a while. We haven't seen the second series in months, I think, in terms of winners bracket or finals. I have not seen the second series in a good minute. Long minute.
Like we are going to take a quick break, refilling the waters, resetting the series. So don't
fucking
go
insane.
Anywhere.
Insane. Like boner killer devil. Boner killer devil.
Taking on mercenaries, fighting for the 5th seed.
Wait, they're starting it. Wait, are they taking a break or what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, they taking a break or no? They taking a break? I don't think they're taking a break. I think LBT was about to type and tell them to end it so they take a break. Let's see what happens. Are they getting into it? I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. This is great for the people though. This is great for the people. Great for the content too. Great content. Dr. Pepper break. They playing? They are playing. They are playing. Probably just not casting for a moment. Probably the casters do deserve a break. I ain't gonna lie to you. Casters do deserve a break. Casting is not easy, bro. Justin, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's different than a live event. Live event's different. Plus, Wes and Justin are on the West Coast, so it ain't too late for them. You know what I'm saying? It's only 5 for them. But they're getting into it. They're still playing. All right, you guys got me now.
Quickest break you have ever seen, chat. We are diving
Never mind, they back into it. They back into it. All right, full screening.
Keep the action going now. 0-0 fresh series phase taking on Mercenaries. It is our second.
Best way to get into the pro for Halo. Only play Qualifier minute wise. Should I switch? If I were you, not right now, because and that's just me keeping it real with you. Because this is the last open tournament of the year for Halo. There's no more open tournaments besides just like a for fun money tournament prior to Halo Fest, but there's no more amateur competitions, no more open bracket, nothing like that. So this is for the Pro League, and this is the last qualifier for the Pro League. There's a qualifier that was the first one last weekend for the top 4 seeds, and this is for the bottom 4 seeds. But in the new Halo, the best way to get into it is to sign up for the online tournaments, or next year, sign up for the online tournaments. This is the LVT Pro League along with Shopify, and that is that's the biggest thing of the year. That's why a lot of players have come back. But new Halo, sign up for the first online tournament, get your name out there, stream if you can, so people see your gameplay, and they have you have a something to show them, like a resume sort of. But just networking and then signing up for the online tournaments and building your way up. That's the best thing. What's going on, Epic? What's popping, homie? Top of the morning. Or it's not morning no more, but you know that's what I say. I'm too used to saying that. But that'd be my best advice to Corona. But right now, if you're playing COD, I would say still stick in COD, because COD is always going to be popping, and there's always going to be a CDL season, always something to play for, always the S&D tournaments, hardpoint tournaments, CMG, UMG, whatever it may be. There's always something going on in COD. But Halo right now, there's nothing that's going to be going on for amateur players. In the future, definitely sign up. When the new Halo comes out, that would be the best opportunity for you to switch, because that's when a lot of newcomers will be on the scene, and a lot of new opportunities will open up for players to get paid, and also organizations to come back into the scene. But right now, I would say not right now. TCL, counter spacing. I would say keep doing that. Keep doing that. CCL is competitive COD league, right? Or was it CCL or college COD league? College COD league. Excuse me, not competitive. But right now, definitely just keep playing COD for the time being. But new Halo, it's a great opportunity, because even when new Halos come out, that's when a lot of COD players try to switch over to. Because Neum on Thieves, he was playing Halo Infinite in the beginning. That would be the best opportunity, just not right now. There's not enough going on, and I got to keep it real with you. There's just not enough going on for amateur players for you to actually want to switch over and try and play. But if you wanted to, you could start to just grind, get your Halo skills up, so when a new Halo does come out, you're in tip-top shape. But right now, nothing going on. And Epic, I'm also down for tomorrow as well. I'm down for tomorrow. Just let me know the time. Let me know the time. I saw your DM. I just been on stream.
3 unanswered kills for FaZe is going to equal quite a bit of ball time to extend this lead.
That noise.
Yeah, look how aggressive Bound is being as well. He knows players are spawning in the back of PD. He's going to push into tires, just making it so difficult for them to get out on the map and even stop.
What noise am I hearing?
Continuing to
this?
accumulate time already up.
Yeah, exactly what Tool said. Exactly what Tool said. It's just not the time right now.
It's still a significant lead in FaZe.
I don't know if you heard me, Epic. I said I'm down. I'm down. Just let me know the time. Let me know the time. If you want to do same time, I'm down. Same time. At 8, I'm down. Unless you want to do it on stream in the morning. That might be live for a little bit tomorrow, but I do got to get my license renewed tomorrow. I gotta go to the DMV early as possible. I go to the gym and then DMV.
Picks up a second, so a great push there from Soul Snipe, the lead blocker to
got you, Epic. No problem, homie. I apologize for last week, but you heard my voice the next day. You heard my voice the next day. That's why I was saying I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. My voice.
And immediately rotate that ball up the driveway. They're able to use their teamwork to get back into this game. Tied up ball.
Tie game here. FaZe are going to retake the lead here.
But also Epic, what I'd like to do is find a gameplay. It's like a gameplay video you'd like me to review to start off. That's the first thing I'd say. Then you can be ready ahead of time. Just find a gameplay you'd like me to review, and I can watch over that. And that's where I start. That's how I start the session.
Playing from the seaside, Renegade able to pick up that camo, and seems like he gets away with his life. Some shots on the.
And my voice was gone. That's why I told Epic, I was like, I don't know if I could talk too much. I'm pretty sick.
Gets the Sneak King medal, takes down Renegade there, looks for the second player.
But I am good for tomorrow. I'm all good again. I've recovered. Unfortunately, I passed my sickness to my mom.
Perfect timing there from Stellar to come save the day and get those 2 kills on the
Why don't you ever ask me to cast on LBT? You and I, or Wes and I, or something like that. I think that'd be a dynamic duo.
FaZe have been scoring.
I mean, Bound staying alive on that spike stairs was incredible. 2 players trying to.
Good round from FaZe. Very good round from FaZe. Mr. Mickey Mouse voice, the Kermit voice. Or no, it was Mickey Mouse. It was Mickey Mouse. I didn't see a tweet. Did he tweet? I didn't see it. I did not see it.
Watching over him that secure the win in round 1.
FaZe continuing their momentum from the last series now, winning round 1.
I did not.
Things off here with Renegade playing this sort of Overwatch position.
That's on me then. That's on me. I apologize.
Able to help out in that initial battle to make that 3 going down for Mercenaries. Scoring now happening for FaZe. However, Sab did get the Stalker and is able to take down Renegade. So a great player here from Sab to sort of, stop a little bit of that map pressure.
Good awareness from Sab. He knows that guy's going to climb behind him.
As well, Sab with some great
shots. 2 5s from FaZe.
However, he does get 5 by Legend from behind. Last player alive on FaZe is going to be Renegade. Look at the aggression from Renegade, even though he's the last player of the
Great job from Renegade. Damn, what a play.
How frustrating is that?
That's not how you sound, Little Miss Face That.
You guys like an angry bull and still ends up getting a slay.
Train you up?
Yeah, and what it does is
I'd probably be down, maybe for one day.
Have to continue to be the ball carrier, right? What should have been.
If anything, if I was to stream, then I would just put on LBT. I would just put you guys on and have the stream on.
He's forced to get that ball, gets it into Tram, yes, but they don't have the slaying number to be able to hold a setup. So
but I would be down. I'm not a good caster. I'm a good analyst. Casting is like much difficult and much more difficult and different than analyst. Casting, you gotta be like, you gotta have enthusiasm in your voice, knowing the time to speak. Like, was it color and play-by-play?
Great play there from him. Stellar now picking up the
casting is very difficult in my eyes. Especially like knowing what to say, tone of voice as well.
Past him and Bound cleans them up. A double kill from Bound. 2 now going down for Mercenaries.
I think that's what that's why I'm impressed with Justin. Is he's like in disparate fights too and stuff like that. I'd be down for that tools actually. Hopefully whenever scrims start back up.
Yeah, we're starting to see teamwork from FaZe really start to show out. Players staying alive a little bit longer.
Great double from Druk. He needed that double.
The rest of the team to have their successes. Bound picks up a triple because of how difficult of a kill Renegade is.
That's for that for FaZe.
It's all starting to
open up PD. That's the ceiling for great positioning from Sab. Great positioning. He can't get taken down though.
The rest of this team, I guarantee, is going to capitalize on those opportunities. However, Mercenaries have done.
They're being aggressive on these spawns. As long as they're blocking C, they should spawn Red Room or so PD. Somebody gets through. Somebody gets through.
Yeah, I feel like we just witnessed the ceiling.
Renegade does make a play. He got through and made a play. Legend gets another one off cam. Nobody was watching purple. Those got camo.
Camo is going to be picked up by Stellar, though. This is a huge grab here. It's an opportunity for them to potentially break this mercenary setup. As we
you can polish that. Is that the correct terminology?
Mercenaries bounced
back
and took the lead once again. But
am I gonna take it seriously if I get coaching? I would. You'd probably make me laugh too much during the session though, but I would take it serious. I would love to coach a little Miss Face That.
Excellent spawn recognition there. However, it looks like
yeah, I don't do well with the voice stuff or the speaking polish as Will said.
Going down for FaZe, no kills traded out. It's a perfect push. Sab is going to drop though, and they take just a little.
But it just had to be. It's not something I don't think I could do. It just have to take time and me learning it. I think I can do anything I set my mind to. It just take me a little bit to get used to it. That's why I think I'm a great analyst opposed to a caster. I think I'm great at analyzing the game with my knowledge and recognizing good and bad plays.
It would at least play his life here. However, the ball
opposed to just like statistics.
From Legend. understanding that
sometimes
his
I
team
have
is going
I have
down, he's put this ball into the middle of the map, trying to make it
an
a contestable
emphasis.
objective for the respawners of FaZe, and he does just that. As you can see how
Color would be good for you if you there too. What's the definition of color? Making sure I get that. Like that's like, who would be the color commentator in this? Like Wes and Justin, who would be the color commentator? That'd be a better example.
Also noticed that Legend threw that ball to where he thought
Mercenaries the winner or die. I mean, Mercenaries' best opportunity was that Game 7 before Loud Devil joined up and fucked everything up. To be honest with you, they had all the momentum in the world.
Is going to get the second
now it's all FaZe.
He will be traded out as well.
In real time.
The battle is going down here on the purple
okay,
side.
that makes sense, Max. I agree with you on that.
And land some more shots here on the Soul Snipe. He is going to be cleaned
Wes would be the color commentator.
There's a second player in front. He
like I would say.
Or
so. What reap with the 5-bomb! Thank you so much, good grief. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it as always. Good grief. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What reap? What reap? Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, good grief. Thank you, thank you. What reap? Always appreciate it, homie. Always. Thank you so much, good grief. Thank you, homie. Very appreciated. Always. We gotta get something good grief. Say that word. Thank you so much, good grief. Thank you, homie. Always. W, good grief. Wood reef. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Thank you.
You have to basically play perfect.
Yeah, I think that's why I say that Wes is the color commentator more so, and how he like what he's saying. I could understand that. I always get color and play-by-play mixed up.
I'd say inefficiently enough,
but I can understand their hybrids.
Gives just more opportunity. They do go 4 down. So somehow Mercenaries are able to capitalize.
Yeah, Wes has improved tremendously. Just takes reps. Just takes reps and just being in that position more so. He's gotten much better.
Is what will be required, like you said.
Something I'm trying to work on is not utilizing the same word. That's why I got the vocab app. I can try and find synonyms.
2 up for FaZe. Druck last alive in A. He will be taken down. Bound now. Grabs this ball. Only 10 seconds.
I think Eli's like a color commentator.
Game 1 here.
And then Mikowski might be the play-by-play.
Drop the ball. Trust his teammates to get the cleanup. That's not going to happen though. Stellar is going to try to get around the corner. Gets backpacked by Sap, and so. If you're Mercenaries, this is it.
You're not gonna be able to hold this.
There is a chance that we've seen crazier things happen here in Halo Infinite. Sab now rotating the ball towards PD. Suppress working his way towards the middle of A to get information. Stellar.
Yep, that's gonna be it. That opening kill is just gonna initiate or opening up the map for FaZe. Yep, 3 dead. He's fighting for his life. He's fighting for his life in BD against 4 of them. That's game. Legend with 107 seconds ball time, bro. Legend is an incredible objective player. Absolutely incredible objective player. Read books. I do read a little bit, but I think I like the vocab app helps me with what I'm saying or how to like say different things. Yeah, Eli is a true chair too. That's what I was. Now I understand it. I can tell by listening to them and watching them. Mikowski is the play-by-play, and then Eli's definitely the color commentator.
Can't allow yourself to be that weak that
early. Yeah, announcers on color commentator is usually a former player. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Eli's doing play-by-play. Something is going wrong. I can tell they have the great chemistry. That's why I can see who does what now with the wording. What's going on, Brian? Everybody that qualled is who you would expect to qual. Everybody that qualled is who you expected. What's going on, Psycho? Oh, that's true. That's true, Psycho. I think they definitely have taken those roles ever since I'm not playing. You know what I'm saying? I think they have taken those roles.
No better time to do it than now here.
I think books is the best way to do it, but I gotta know what the words mean. I gotta know what the words mean. Like if I read Shakespeare or Edgar Allan Poe, I ain't gonna be the same. But there's certain books I do want to read. Like I do want to get into reading now since I'm older, 32. But who's qualified? These are the top 2 teams. And then Vitality, which is Yaxon's team, and then SSG. Those are the teams that qualified.
Is once they get map control, they're not like content with it. They're gonna
give me a book to read that would help with my vocab. Like what book have you read that has helped with your vocab?
Tight, closed spaces. So I'm looking at how does Mercenaries keep this game mixy enough to deny the opportunity for FaZe to get 4 down and then
But I think that Legend is also a very underrated objective player. I think he does get his credit by casters and whatnot, but by the community, I think that Legend is not regarded as such an incredible objective player. That's why I say that. Thousands of books when I was in school. I'm not in school anymore. I'm thinking about going back, depending on what the Halo Fest announcement is. Playing collegiate Halo.
And I start to wonder whether
I've had some opportunities to. Excuse me, I've had some opportunities to play on CC or CHL teams, college Halo teams.
4 down for FaZe, a 4-1 advantage to start things off. Soul Snipe now sniper in hands, takes 1 down on the pillar side of the map. Now looking to see if the push is going to come from Big Door, which it doesn't. So now Soul Sniper rotating back through bottom mid to help.
You gotta get that kill. There you go.
As we see 3 going down for FaZe.
8-1 lead.
You could not possibly ask for a
Mercenaries showing some life or signs of life. They're fighting. Ain't trying to go down without a battle. Legend's getting in behind them though. Legend's gonna make a play.
To extend this lead.
Yeah, Soul Snipe's given everything you could ask for in a player right now.
About to say. Kind of look like it was a good shot. Library card. I do want to get a library card. Libraries are underrated. Very underrated. They were more common back in the day, like when I was in high school and whatnot. Stuff that you like. Name of the Wind is really good. We can do non-fiction stuff. I'd rather do non-fiction.
About a second or two from
like when I was reading, like during COVID is when I really started to pick up reading, but I'd rather do non-fiction.
Easier for himself, and when you're playing against players of the caliber of FaZe, you got to give yourself every advantage.
You know, a fiction book could like just entice me and keep me entertained.
Excellent use of that repulse that I forgot he even had. Suppress gonna take down 1, 2.
Damn, 19-5. This is looking like the game 2 or game 7 scat, but the opposite.
Yeah, it's the little things that Soul Snipe's doing right? Like, because he pops the camo, he makes sure he
picks up that repulse. He's waiting for the repulse.
Because he has that repulse,
got bad timing though.
He's able to repulse 2 players with 1 repulse and trap
the body. Ooh, almost. That was a good play. What is red wall? You gotta tell me what it is. I don't know heard that. I've never heard of that.
But they get taken down as well. So this lead.
You get digital apps or digital books from a library card. That's the new age tech shit.
And look at how annoying that is to play against a Stellar. You think you spawn an A and you can just push out to the scoreboard, and as soon as you do, you got 2
Oh, that's not what I'd say.
Dropping you. Second camo coming up in about 10 seconds. We're looking at
get the book brands. What's that?
He's on a killing spree. Sav is sitting at 6-3. Suppress is at 10-3.
This is all news to me. All news to me. I've read stuff like
as they drop 3 more. A second camo in the hands
The
of
Art of War,
pushes towards the A plat.
48 Laws.
Back-to-back camos for the kid, having one hell of a game.
There's another economics book I read, and then Subtle Art, Not Giving a Fuck. Those are like the categories of books that I've read.
Renegade here by the middle, but Renegade reading the situation perfectly. Just knowing that there's a camo player probably hunting him, feels him.
What is sports manga? You gotta tell me what it is. You can't just say read it and not tell me what it is.
However, the rest of FaZe are getting.
Oh, this is a slaughter. Oh damn, he could have got that over.
But great damage and great extension of the lead here.
Yeah, this game is over. This game is over.
The sprint strafe.
Players have been lopsided. At least the last 2.
Just chef's kiss. Love to see the individual performance out of him as he stepped up his game in this. But Suppress, man, 12 and 6 with 7 assists.
Great fucking body shots from Sav. Oh my goodness.
Possible 19 kill participation out of his team's 35. Sav now with Sniper looking towards the camo, lands the body shot.
He gets taken down.
Flanked though by Stellar. Stellar able to sneak into that A base and take down the power weapon, the sniper rifle. Now
it's a matter of time till this is over. They know this game's gonna be over.
As well as taking down Bounce.
Comic book, I know, but what's sports manga? I know what manga is, but what's manga or sports manga? Luminous Space Tab just be saying shit.
Yeah, what's going on with the Slayers in this series? These teams are
no, I don't be that. Do I look like I be indulging in brain rot, Spencer? But the face like this and the physique like this, you think I indulge in brain rot like skippy doo blah blah? I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate tongue. I hate fucking brain rot, straight brain rot shit.
You can best believe the score is gonna look like.
I can't stand that shit.
Druck is going to be by himself with this S7. Only 2 bullets to it. They're going to make sure he uses those 2 bullets.
Got info on that guy too. If he had a sniper out, he would hit that kill.
Knows he's getting surrounded here. Does a great job to
Indubitably, that's the typical word niggas be using to sound smart.
I mean, we're talking about a tied series.
That and like onomatopoeia.
Of our grand finals here momentarily.
What are the new words
Only
you
5
learned,
kills to go for
Rachel?
Mercenaries, and they look like they have no intention of slowing this game down.
No intention of slowing down whatsoever. Sab now pushing towards the. Looks like the key door. He's going to work his way through bottom mid.
Blue Lock and Slam Dunk are the most popular manga sports comments. How you know? How you know this, Ryan? How you know about sports manga? You ain't a weeb.
Hits him with the BXB, and that's going to do
Oh, connections. I do play connections all the time. I do connections all the time in Wordle, like in intermissions on the stream. Always. I love connections, bro. Connections is my favorite fucking game. Favorite fucking game. It's that pair of overviews. That should probably be a play-by-play instead of a color. I think you do play-by-play. Play-by-play.
That we're into our grand finals reset.
I think I think that's what fits you. At least when I hear you.
Tied up. Last time around, we saw FaZe jump out to a 3-0.
I watch the animes. You're not a weeb, bro. You're not a real weeb. You're just a fake weeb. I gotta pee. They're starting these games up so fast. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. Fear me.
Flag or Origin CTF is going to be the name of the game for Game 3. And we saw how dominant Mercenaries were in the CTF, especially on Empyrean. I almost expect that same level of dominance from Mercenaries, knowing how strong of a Kali team they were and an Origin CTF team they are. But for FaZe, if you're able to get some of the power weapons on this map, you can change that story, that storyline around immediately. It is going to be, I believe it's to 5. So ignore what this is, unless we've changed it from last week. Last week it was 5. I don't think I've. Okay, it is going to be 5. Thank you, LVT in the back. But when you're taking a look at how this series has played out so far, at least on Game 2, you gave up the snipe and every sniper and every camo to Mercenaries. You can't allow that to happen, especially with the firepower that you have on your side of FaZe. As long as you get a couple of power weapons, you can almost guarantee the individuals on this FaZe team are going to have enough success to make this a much more closely contested game. But you got to have in the back of your head that Empyrean CTF got out of hand quick, and the formula that this Mercenaries team loves to try and replicate is these stalemate flag pulls where both flags are being pulled at the same time. They thrive in this mixy situations. You need to be on the lookout, keeping track of names, and for overextenders that are attempting to make this game more difficult than it should be.
Depends on who I'm paired with. I flex between the two. Should color though. I'm being unfocused and shit.
Like you said, we have Mercenaries.
I could see that too. So I don't think you unfocused though. I don't think you're unfocused. But I could see that. It just depends on who you're with, like you said.
Dominated the Origin Slayer, right? And so you
I'm not a weeb though. I need Freezy's Crunchyroll to count, so I can be a weeb. Plurality and reciprocacious. Those are words I've been known. Those are words I've been known. Like you're just late. You're just late. You're not a ball knower. Just late. You're late.
It all comes down to the power weapon control.
Much late.
The snipes on this
Have a
map
bad focus problem. I have to really lock in. I think you be locked in when you be watching tournaments. I think you be. I don't ever think that you're not locked in. What, you got ADHD or something like that? ADD or ADHD? What's the difference between ADHD and ADD? Because I don't feel like people mention ADD anymore. It's just ADHD. You don't have a Crunchyroll account, bro. You just be watching on like somebody else's. You don't like. You're not really about it. No, I know what precipications means. How do you know? How do you think I know how to say it? I don't just enunciate words off the rip like that. Like I do, because I'm just like super smart, handsome.
To keep the power weapons out of the hands.
The fuck is Brown Boy Sin?
Whether that mean using all the ammo.
Bad focus without movement, basically. What ADHD means you're twitchy, fidgety.
Because you cannot allow a player like
body has to be moving. Okay. Now, I'm fidgety, but I don't know if I got ADHD.
Rifle and start styling, start feeling themselves because.
You don't even. He's not around. He's in jail. He's in jail. Miss Face that you can't hit him up. He's literally in jail now for swatting somebody. Like in more recent years, that nigga is in jail. Hold on, let me see if I can fucking Google anything about this. Since they're in the intermission.
Way to get this match underway. We take a look at the rest of the series layout. After this, it'll be a Strongholds recharge.
Wait, Muggsy? Muggsy? You got something against him? Match against the modern or the modem smacker Jocka BJ last night. That's it.
Connecting to the server is something you always want to see. Even more importantly, loading the mode as the percentage bar. The game now moments away from getting
Look,
back underway.
look.
I mean,
Jock and PJ is a notorious online gamer and streamer harasser historically known on Xbox Live and various multiplayer platforms for targeting high-profile players, DDoS attacks, and forcing network destructions. Look, he swatted somebody.
Best opportunity they can for a seeding in the Pro League.
What's his name?
Yeah, and
But
I'm old. We're both old. I'm exhausted just watching this, to be honest. We're now 9 games, 10 games.
He swatted somebody and somebody got hurt after he swatted them.
Right? I've been playing against the same opponent for 10 games straight.
He swatted somebody and somebody hurt him. Oh, Brown Boys in 7. I thought you were saying Brown Boys in Brown Boys in.
Flag caps to win. How do you feel about the change? And
I don't believe. All right, Ryan. What's Demon Hunter about?
I think Shopify probably benefits the better team usually. The longer the score is increased, like if players are winning 100 rather than 50,
No, I said it right. You're just trying to fuck me up.
It's just about how long do you want these games
Quarter
to last.
Brown.
I think we will see a lot of these.
There's a fun 4. They're the fun 4. They're the Brown Boys.
Being extended to 5, but we've seen some banger games go all the way to a 4-4
He said I'm gonna hit him up on JPay. How the fuck you know what JPay is?
I'm excited to.
You piss me off. How the fuck you know what JPay is?
Being said, as an underdog,
He said I'll buy myself the honey buns instead. You're sick.
lose some of the potential opportunity you have for upsetting a team.
I am into anime.
So often do we see
Funk 4 is a classic name. Funk 4 is a classic name. That's what they were using before they were more notable pros. That's their old name. That's what people knew him as.
It's more of a consistent need.
I want to watch Batman. Have you guys seen Batman Begins? I haven't seen that movie. I started to watch it last night and I fell asleep. But have you guys seen Batman Begins before? I haven't seen that.
Commercial break, folks at home, as we get all of the technical issues sort of ironed out. When we return,
Batman Begins is goated? I haven't seen that one. That's the one I didn't see. Is this still directed by Christopher Nolan? I've only seen the 2. Exit Wounds? You don't know about that movie, Tools. You don't know about Exit Wounds. That's the one with DMX, isn't it? You don't know about Exit Wounds. And thank you, Bean. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, homie. Thank you. Much love, Eddie. Appreciate it. Thank you. I started it and then I fell asleep like right after he has to get the flower. That's the last thing I remember, and then I passed out. But they had all the movies on cable, and then I watched the end of Dark Knight, and then I watched Dark Knight Rises, and then I passed out. It was like 11 p.m. and I've been up since 5. Imagine like 3 movies a week. What movies do you be watching? I don't know about IP Man, but I do know IP Man. I don't know about it though, but I do know IP Man. I watch half a movie on my Peloton every day. What movie you watch? I be watching some movies when I do cardio, or some shows when I do cardio. I got cardio shows. I gotta catch up with House of the Dragon. I'm on like the episode 6. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people talking about House of the Dragon recently. I think Mercenaries might win this game too.
Break is over. Game 3 has begun. Hopping on board with Renegade. It's a familiar strat here going top. Rockets 3 are going to immediately drop.
But I've been wrong about everything.
Rockets are not going
to ask you a question in DMs.
Yeah.
Again, you don't want to ask it here.
That 4 are going to be down temporarily. No bound did come off spawn.
So what's Silo? That's true. I gotta watch Silo. I haven't even watched it. I completely forgot. I just haven't been watching too many shows yet recently.
Yeah,
I just been going to bed early.
Hasn't died yet, and up until that moment where you get thrust, no scoped. There, it is going to be 3 down for Mercenaries. However, Renegade.
If you send it on disc, I might not see it right away. I'll just let you know. Because as soon as I get off here is when I turn on my PC. As soon as I end my stream, I might raid, and then I turn on my PC immediately. And then I go eat. That's usually exactly what I'm about to do after this. This is going late. It's a long tourney. But that's usually expected on Sundays. Yesterday was decently long too.
This flag carrier goes down. If Bound was able to get that kill successfully without trading, that flag might have been able to get across.
Or even the trade, right? Just changes the timing just a little bit. Maybe that flag gets pushed over.
I don't think I've heard of Thief though. I don't think I know that movie. I know Heat, but I don't know Thief.
Him down Two going down momentarily for Mercenaries, but Soul Sniper with the rockets in hand is going to get one.
I think one movie I've been wanting to see is The Town. Unless I've seen it before, I'm not sure though. With Ben Affleck.
Switching back over to Renegade. He loves the elbow side of this map. If you have seen his starting strat, seen his push right now.
I do need to catch up on Silo. I'm like weeks behind.
Playing against a player like Renegade who's always going to be taking maximum forward progress on the map now. Working towards the elbow side. Stellar is going to die. Sniper is out of play. Renegade now working his way into the push.
Yeah, Renegade's tried to push his way over to the elbow. He got spotted, had to relocate, but had some success now jumping into the window.
Yeah, team killed him.
Kill, and so often does that opening kill transition.
That's a unnecessary challenge from Sad right there. That's unnecessary.
Team here. Renegade able to play his life. Doesn't want to pull that flag until he gets a shield.
We're going through Denzel's movies. What's your favorite Denzel movie?
And that's going to open up the doors here.
Dexter's a good show too. It's a classic. Dexter and Weeds. That's like what, early 2000 shows.
Feel comfortable enough to continue the flag run.
2010 shows.
There, but it's forced to trade. Now respawners are going to have an opportunity to try and stop this cap. Suppress the last player alive, doing what he can.
Honestly, this series at this point is a test of stamina.
Should allow this flag to continue across the map, and FaZe are going to take an early lead here on Origin CTA.
I haven't heard of Hurricane. You're a letterbox fan, huh? I can tell you got a letterbox.
With the grenade into the red base to start it. Said, I don't need you. We can cap this
The way you watch half a movie every day on the Peloton, so that's how you get three movies a week.
Now, last player alive, working his way towards the catwalk, is in a battle with Sap, but chooses to instead
oh no!
get this flag a little bit
He could have got that. He could have got that
away with
through.
his life. So a huge play there from Legend to escape from danger there, and now the flag is in a very precarious position.
Nigga's moving fast, bro. He's already at snipe ramp.
Out of the way before you can even think about going for return. Sap though going to push into the window, going for a flag pull of his own. Gets two great plays there, but the spawner Renegade is going to take him down. Rockets
oh no!
The Soul Sniper is going to miss two rockets onto a.
You have to use that rocket. Use that rocket for the second guy.
To begin with, a little bit of a wasted opportunity.
Vitality is third seed. Or no, yeah. Vitality's third seed. SSG is fourth seed. FaZe beat Vitality to make it to the finals. FaZe came through this bracket.
A great defensive stand from FaZe.
I need to log stuff because I forget shit. That's still letterbox. That's the letterbox still, because you'll be logging what you watch or reviewing it. No, it's just my birthday weekend. It's not my that's bad bitch. That's bad bitches. They say birthday month. Mine's just a birthday weekend. I don't got birthday months or birthday weeks. So today's my birthday too. After today, it's just back to normal. This is another day. APG day is 8-8.
Three going down temporarily for FaZe, and now an opportunity for Mercenaries to take some ground.
Dexter has 2 sequel shows. I heard the sequel shows are really good. The ending of Dexter is fucking ass. I heard that they had a good resurgence.
We saw Legend
was it New Blood?
Different shots, knocked several different players in no shields, but none
I guess
of
New
them
Blood.
gave up their life, and because of that, they now have a strong flag run. They now have a triple kill in the hands of Druck, and a flag potentially on the move here momentarily.
Look at the timing from Legend, though. He hit on the elbow and laid it
damn.
last possible second to reach out and takes down two completely.
The fact that Legend is on 100 plus ping doing this is fucking insane.
In that sneaky play there, Legend completely putting a halt to Mercenaries. That's got to be so frustrating. Now working his way under.
Legend and SLG screen kind of look the same with how fast they move.
The Rockets. Start this pinch here with the teammate shots going down. You see members of FaZe coming in from all angles. Renegade showing how to use the rockets efficiently.
Doesn't kill his teammate too. Big kill.
Now the push is on.
It doesn't kill his teammate as well. I thought he
Hollow 13.
might have, and that would have made.
Thanks for some distraction. You're welcome, Squid. That's what I'm here for.
Good job even with Renegade with those rockets finding the
I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being her.
At least defend their flag, making sure it doesn't get pulled.
Celebrate my birthday year? Well, that I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
Find themselves down 1-0, but a good defensive stand keeps
You trying to say that you the baddest bitch? Is that why you trying to say that?
Yeah, desperately fighting on the snipe side is eventually going to be taken down by Legend. Legend trying to
that's a bad bitches celebrate their birthday month. Who's Kevin? Bacon. That's a funny ass name. I would hate to have my last name be Bacon. Mr. Bacon. That needs to be Piggy. I did have a great birthday weekend, Courtney. A great birthday weekend. We've had a great watch party, great streams. I had a great meal yesterday, 2 great meals. And I was able to spend it with my family. I'm very happy. First time in 6 years I've been with my family on my birthday.
Just the way that you see FaZe are being difficult kills, getting lost. not getting cleaned
Since
up
my mom
as
is
they
sick,
should be,
I think we're gonna
that
go out
should
to
give you
dinner
a lot of nerves
this coming
if you're rooting
Saturday.
for Mercenaries in this fight. What should also give you a lot of nerves is the fact that Legend has a snipe, flag being run, Legend posted up, hitting a couple of bodies, wisely playing
I want to
his
go to
life,
Capitol Grill.
forcing them to find him before they look at the flag carrier. Legend
I can love me some Capitol Grill.
is in the
Ooh,
no-scope,
beautiful.
hits the quick scope instead. Does it flashy, and that gains FaZe a 2-0 lead here.
Something I've noticed about Legend is he does like those quick scopes at close range. Not something you see every day, but he's
like
so accurate with them. I mean, they look so nice, right? They're just
Wes says he likes him, but it doesn't mean he's gonna be hitting them. Geeky.
in the cave here,
The Giant is Lit. It's an anime movie. If you like jazz music, my parents love jazz music. They have like a festival out here, like a Clearwater Jazz Festival every year. At least they used to. They would go to that. But I listen to trap shit.
You know, 8 to 10
Or
seconds
so.
to get their health back.
I don't listen to jazz too much.
He's in the window, finds a kill, backs up towards snipe.
I listen to more
Finds
hood
another
rat
kill,
shit.
no shield. Still hasn't been cleaned up, however. Finds another kill in the kill feed. I mean, Renegade is everywhere on the
Walking
map
around the
right
house
now.
today.
No one can find a way to finish him. They
Wait,
finally
what
got
happened,
him
Squid?
again.
What you
He
mean? What
knocked no
happened?
shield again. Still alive, still doing work. And when you're playing against players that are getting away with their lives on the jungle gym
New
map,
Blood and
that is
Resurrection? I've heard of
it's
Resurrection.
just a problem, right? Like, it all of a sudden starts to
I heard
transition
New Blood.
directly into the scoreline. The flag being pulled across snipe. Renegade still
But I mean, that's a big franchise, so I'm not surprised.
to be there. And this is the moment that Mercenaries can capitalize on. They are able to get into the enemy base while their flag is being pulled.
For that, they
or
can get
go
a pull
down
here.
for FaZe. The flag with a quick jump from Soul Snipe into the window is going to continue to be run. This is going
They
to
should
be
get this
a
cap.
score game here momentarily.
Yeah, and Renegade actually getting the back flag spawn there, which ended up being ideal, right? The farthest possible spawn away from where that flag was being run. Now, last two players
Good job by Sab.
are on the Rocket side. Legend goes down. Sab punches him in the face. Sab now aggressively working his way up towards that blue elbow. Does not care that his shields were down. Gets a second kill on the bound.
There's some size of life.
Rockets now in the
Finally get some weapons.
He's going to take down Stellar as well.
Unk is. I don't think I'm Unk. That's just what the new age people be saying nowadays.
Again, though, West Legend putting a stop to that flag run momentarily and buying his team enough time to spawn up.
That nade just reflected that rocket.
On whether this game remains tied or this game remains in FaZe's favor or becomes tied. Is that one?
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Squid. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. I understand. I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you do. I hope you feel better in due time, homie, because that's not something you get over anytime soon. But I hope you're doing better, homie. I hope you're doing better. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. What's going on? Eco Strikes? What's popping, homie? What's popping? But I'm very sorry about that, Squid. But you're not a buzzkill, homie. You know I'm always an open ear. I appreciate you coming in here, and then I'm glad that I could be a distraction for you. Yeah, see, dog lived a full life. We all love our fur babies. Because you know I love my GG. I love my little baby.
Run, which, you know, can never write it off. Sniper now going to be in the hands of Soul Snipe. I do believe he hit that body on the Renegade. He did. Renegade will be dropped here in the cave once again. FaZe pinned in the back of their base. Do they know about Bound? I think they do. He's been called out here into the cave. Bound trying to get a kill desperately. Is not going to be able to
It's a
take
good pull. They got to watch around the mid. They got to watch around the mid. They got to watch around the mid. Yeah.
Look at Renegade, though. Renegade has made his way all the way
They do get him.
to the bottom of the site. He is going to be taken down. Double kill for Soul
That's
Snipe.
3. Damn, Mercenary's coming back. Keep watching elbow. Keep watching elbow.
For the cleanup, last player alive.
Back under you, nigga.
Underneath the blue flag.
Gets the body. Damn. Good job by Soul Snipe.
Up at 2-2. Flag is about to go in. It does just that. Mercenaries have now provided us with another
Great
one
job.
of those
Great job at
late-game
Mercenaries.
heroic comebacks. It is now tied.
Press having a rough
2-2.
game.
Next flag could potentially be the one that wins it all.
Yeah, as the Rockets come up right now, it's ultimate importance to try and gain these for the last 2 minutes of the game. Whoever caps next is most likely going to be able to take the win here as the clock now under 2 minutes. But
Mercenaries with another set of rockets, but wasted one.
But they blocked every single spawn with the
I think if you save that one, I feel like you can sometimes just
perfectly read by them.
you can save the rockets, but I understand why they do them, especially at this level, trying to get rid of them.
Can happen when everything else is blocked. Because they were able to read that, however, there's players that spawn bottom middle that thought they had an opportunity of an overextension.
Have you seen Parasite? I like that movie. Parasite's a really good movie. It's like the first Korean film that I've seen.
Now, with elbow control and a flag on the move in a very advantageous position to gain the lead.
And first pick goes in the favor of Mercenary. Stellar dropping back to the respawn screen. Bound is going to even things out though with the kill on the suppressed. A killing spree here for Sab. He gets one.
Okay, Mercenaries, 3 dead. Somebody there to pull it. Gets thrust too.
Unfortunately, the timing is
But
in Stellar's
those
favor.
shots
He's
too
gonna put an end
strong.
to that. That's the 4th player for Mercenaries. 2 are coming off spawn now.
That's
Stellar
20-ish years. Parasite's a great
and
movie.
negating that potential
Fantastic
flag
movie.
push.
I didn't know what to expect while watching it.
Yeah, whoever got the
Have you seen the Odyssey? I haven't seen the Odyssey yet.
potentially the game right there. As those kills did come through. And
That's close though. Lexi is close.
That was what was important. It's allowed FaZe the opportunity to repeat the defensive stand they've had. They now find themselves in the aggressor suppress. Gonna over.
This might be game.
This is what Mercenaries like to do.
You gotta live. You gotta live.
They knock him down to no shield suppress.
You gotta live. You gotta look at the flag. You got nades. You got nades. You got nades fast. Oh shit! You got it out the flagpole. Get off it. Oh shit! They dead. That's 3 dead. You gotta go, nigga. Go 4 dead. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy Dios mío! That's because bottom mid. Down posted up, kind of cutting the angle, bro. This is a really good play by Bound. They got him. They got 2. Mercenaries. Holy shit. That's 3 dead. Last guy's John. John said that's 4 dead. Wow. Wow. I did not expect this. This is the first time in the series they are going up in the series. Why'd he wait? I was like, why'd he wait? Is he trying to do BM? Holy shit. You're lucky, Tools. You're lucky that you got a 70 mm near you. I have one in Dallas, but just not here. A great fucking job by Mercenaries. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You guys want to know how to play Origin CTF? You watch Mercenaries play Origin CTF. They were so good in Halo 5. These players.
I think that's the Funk 4's best game type in Halo 5. But I think that FaZe just they got to work on Origin CTF. I don't think that's one of their better game modes, or just game, like Flag in general is not one of the better game modes. I gotta pee again. Too much fucking liquids, bro. As soon as I drink 1 Prime, I gotta pee non-stop all day.
And the damage gets done. Everyone gets cleaned up. It allows for a perfect flag run. The blocking of
I gotta pee so bad, so bad. Oh, I just knocked over everything. Oh shit.
To stop what is that
knocked over all these fucking bottles I have sitting here.
With the first time in our
all these bottles. Shit.
Mercenaries now back in the driver's
But thankfully I had like
a
couple other opposite drinks and water, so I've been more full. I ain't that hungry, but I need to eat after this, 100%. Because I'm losing my muscle mass. Got more. I got pancakes. Wait, what? You got fired, Danny? What? What happened? What happened? You got fired? All right, I think they're taking a little break. Hold on, I gotta pee. I gotta pee again. Let me get another water.
The fact that they are here to play, they're not willing to just let the story be all about this new FaZe God Squad, and now they're heading into recharge strongholds with the series lead. They're playing with house money.
Yeah, I think these players respect themselves and have too much ambitions themselves. I think one of the biggest things for this Mercenaries roster is these guys came into Halo Infinite and wanted to win, right? And none of them ever crossed that finish line as far as being able to hoist up a trophy at the end of one of our HCS lands. And I think that's got to eat at them, right? Like, they know that they put in so much work, and they're great players in and of their own, but they never were able to play the best on Sundays when it mattered. So I think for them, coming into this year, even though it feels like they don't have a lot to compete for this year, like the Halo scene obviously doesn't have an HCS season. We do have Halo Fest at the end of the year. This Pro League is another spark for their flame, but another opportunity to solidify where their names go in the Halo history books, right? Everybody wants to win that one tournament, and not everybody gets to do it. I think they see an opportunity here, and I won't be surprised if this is the Mercenaries roster that really steps up and plays like they're driven continuously from that one.
3 going down immediately here to start this game number 4 as Mercenaries looking to wipe, which they do. Stellar first off spawn. Soul Snipe block once again, camo and shock in hand. How many times have we seen Soul Snipe? Whatever his camo strat is to start these games, I'm gonna go back in the theater and grab it and use it in my matchmaking games, because this guy every single time has come out with the camo and the shock. Now working his way towards the tower, chooses to back down and reset the play. Triple cap though for Mercenaries, and interesting to see FaZe kind of give up that C cap in order to get some more map presence, which actually works out in their favor now, as Bound able to take down Soul Snipe. 3 are going to drop for Mercenaries. Druk last alive, gets 1, gets 2 actually before being taken down, and so scoring still happening for Mercenaries.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how Soul Snipe played that camo play. It's so tempting to try and go for these shock rifle shots that can really turn the tides of the game and make it snowball quickly. But the risk that you have when you have that camo shock is you're giving away your position. So the second that you missed that shot. That's everybody's cue as to where you are on the map. Standing out on the mid bridge, you get cleaned up. What could have been a massive opportunity for Mercenaries kind of gets removed from the map, and now they go 4 down. They do have a 60-point lead, so it's still a great start. But what could have transitioned into even more if Solstheim played a little bit more selfishly in that situation.
They didn't quite give himself an escape route, right? And that's something that's so important in Halo, to always have an escape route, especially when you've got a power-up and a power weapon. Sab going to take down Renegade here. 3 are going to drop for Mercenaries, only 2 going down for FaZe, and so now the control shifting into the hands of FaZe as they have their 2 cap continuing to score, now 22-62 and counting, closing the gap on the lead.
It's also Solstheim to find a trade here. They need to figure out ways to get some kills because FaZe are in control of the map right now. It's an untraditional AC hold, but for a little bit now, Mercenaries have been on their back foot. A couple of respawns that FaZe have been trying to pressure, but they've done a good job to find a couple of kills that's allowed players like Sad to get onto the map. And look at the damage Sad is doing from this bottom door. Not only does it get a player to no shield that gets cleaned up, but somehow wins that fight under Renegade. That should break this setup wide open. Camo will be coming up, and if you're spawning them in pipes, that's a beautiful sign for Mercenaries to get a second camo of the game.
Sab just has such a clean shot, right? At long range, at close range, doesn't matter. Look at that. The camo immediately nullifies.
Man, because I coughed.
Insanely ballsy play there, but worth the result. Bound is going to be taken down by Sab, right? You've done everything right just to get punched in the face and have camo get burned.
Rush.
Sab not using the pillar here, bottom A, to give an advantage.
So you got, wait, so I'm confused. You said that you coughed and that's what they said to you?
Points and counting, they're about to double
You
up
coughed and then they did that?
It's just you know, something you mentioned.
I'm confused. I'm confused a little bit.
Of Mercenaries, how they're able to just make things so mixy and so chaotic and somehow thrive under that chaos. We're seeing it once again displayed here on Recharge Strongholds.
What I missed, bro? Mercenaries coming out hot. His FaZe losing steam. His FaZe losing steam.
Spawners are going to be close to Suppress and jump into A, but Suppress has bought his team a ton of time to maybe lose A, yes, but you're going to be able to hold on to B because of that.
I brought my cookie from Publix. Somebody eat my cookie.
Yeah, time and space, right?
I'm getting hungry.
Having to rotate all the way back to A to clean him up. We're not able to take space elsewhere on the map, and because of that, Mercenaries come off spawn and have immediately pushed back into the middle positions of the map. They have access.
They could definitely be getting gas, I think.
Kill onto Renegade. There, 2 going down for each team. Make that 3 for FaZe. Make that 4 for FaZe. 4 go down, and you love to see this, right, Wes? You get 4 dead, and you're already capping. Already got the triple cap.
Very, very possible.
It's looking like, I mean, Mercenaries.
Damn.
The hurt on the FaZe.
This is the opposite of what we saw before when they played this map against SSG.
For Mercenaries, starting to shoot back at the members of FaZe throughout the second best of 7. You can see what that's done. Directly in the score, 107.
Now they probably were expecting it. They probably were expecting it. That's the thing. It's just late. They've been playing for what, 9 hours now?
Love what we're seeing from the Mercenaries' individual skill. Not that the teamwork.
Like 9 hours straight. They were losers bracket starting today.
Kept them in this series a little bit, giving them this confidence. Now they're able to use that confidence directly into their individual skill, which we know can roll once it gets going.
Yeah, they're starting to style a little bit. Suppress now jumping into B. And to start the scoring once again. All players spawning back silo. Not a spot that you want to spawn if you're FaZe. Not easy access to the rest of the map. Going to take a second to reset here. Suppress staying alive here near the neither side. Knows that there's a player playing that camo jump. It's Legend. Legend now gets into the battle with Suppress. Suppress going to take him down. Some clean shots there. I don't even know how he wins that fight.
This might be Mercenary series.
They're 52 seconds away from taking a command.
Yeah, you gotta think they probably were on a little bit earlier to warm up. They've been on all day, but they used to playing like this. I agree with you, Trujillo. I think they might be a little bit tired at this point.
Unless the kills go towards Mercenaries right here.
But we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Not like they're getting outslayed tremendously. Like they're not like super neg or anything like that.
Transition in the meantime.
I'm telling you, Mercenaries is nothing to play with. They're one of my probably my biggest underdog team out of all the new teams. They're definitely my biggest.
But I'm not too worried about the strongholds at this moment. I'm playing a game of Team Slayer for a little bit.
I was going to say, play Slayer here until you're absolutely confident in your control of the map, because
I wouldn't say that they can't win this, because we've seen them have a comeback against SSG, but
all of a sudden you get triple capped and your 150-point lead can disappear. So
that was a great nade.
There. That was actually insane. That player had no idea that was going. Druck now trying to stay alive here.
Now they got some momentum now.
Still not going out without a fight. Sab with a great kill on the Stellar. Trades coming
They're fighting.
all over the Neither and A side right now, but FaZe still scoring.
They're fighting
85
tremendously.
and counting, closing the gap little by little.
Yeah, the pressure on the elevator is a big one, and it's a triple from Sab. As we switch screens to Soul Snipe, that opens up the map, should give Mercenaries control back. All of FaZe will be spawning over towards
now it might be over.
One player actually gets spawning from stairs and pipes. Not to know
Great win. Great win from Soul Snipe. Not supposed to win that with the commando. But they got two. Renegade should be getting taken down. Ooh, good shots from Sab. Sab 20 and 10. Sab has been an insane talent today. Sab might be getting his flowers this year. I think a lot of people probably forgot about the SC.
Just been impressing me so much.
The SC has a good redemption tour. Very good redemption tour.
Making them look like they're lost on the map. 242 and
that's good, Squid. That's good. I wish you the absolute best, homie.
Now here at Glass, jumping up and down with
I completely understand. And nothing like that is ever easy.
247, 248, 249, 250.
Our Mercenaries up 3-1 in this series. I did not expect that.
Up 3-1 in our grand final reset. And I mean, Wes, I hate to keep gassing you up, but you kind of called this, right? The reset oftentimes favors that winners team that's getting warmed up.
Yeah, I mean,
but I do think that Mercenaries just took a little bit to get warmed up too. They've been sitting for a while. I think now we're starting to see them play to their full potential against the FaZe or Gas FaZe team.
Even though they pushed it to 7, got slaughtered in Game 7, yes, but they gave themselves a lot of confidence. They said we can compete with this team. We can beat this team. And now they're playing with the ultimate confidence, the level of control. But these openings,
there goes my one cookie for the day.
Control is everything for Mercenaries. We got
my one cookie.
20, 10, and 6.
All right. Now, do you guys think that Mercenaries is going to close this out?
And the least proven player in this lobby. I mean, Sav's been
I think it's possible.
Time, doesn't have the
I think it's very possible. All two Slayers are a good game type for them too. IMO.
Like everyone on the other team has, but he is showing out here in this server today.
IMO.
Absolutely showing out as we
great job at Mercenaries.
Number 5,
great job.
Slayer, it is do or die time for FaZe.
I think it'll be 50 to 45 Mercenaries. I'll say that. I always pick like 45 to 46, but I think 50-45 Mercenaries. I gotta stretch. I've been sitting crisscross applesauce too much today. Way too much.
Slayer, obviously, we've got the camo up top. We've got the shock rifle as well.
My mom said my cousin called and said I need to answer her calls, but I have no calls from her.
And land some headshots. On the other side of things, though, FaZe, I mean, just look at this roster. Stellar, Renegade, Legend, Bound. Any one of these players could go off at any given moment.
I don't know what just happened in the chat, but someone donated way too many subs.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
So thank you, Texas Patriot 1836. We do that here on LVT.
I don't got anything. I don't got anything.
As we get
tapping on my name.
We're gonna have to see how much does FaZe have left in the tank here. As Mercenaries getting a commanding 3.
All right, let's see if they end it here. It's been a long day, 9-hour day. Let's see if they end it. Let's see. It feels like I'm at a LAN tournament with how long it's been going on.
When you thought it was all she wrote, FaZe are forced to see if they have that play in their playbook, and we'll see if they.
Pro League gets stacked. Pro League gets stacked. We have very good teams. I think the only like lower end teams would be D9 and AB. But I think AB can make some upsets along with C9. But Pro League is very stacked. Very stacked. You got Shopify, 4 of a kind, Shopify 4 of a kind, FaZe, Mercenaries, SSG, AB, C9, Vitality. Very big. Like that's a strong top 8. That's a stronger top 8, honestly, than maybe the last HCS season. I can't lie. That might be a stronger top 8 than the last HCS season.
Wisely allows for the snipe to be opened up as they find the kill on the Bound. Able to push all the way into back glass. And now look how trapped FaZe are in the back of this plaza.
Actually, no, we had actually maybe.
They're able to get a couple of kills. Camo
6-4.
Down. Trades don't come efficiently enough, but Drux still has a shock rifle in hand and should be able to at least control the inside of the map.
Bound's making a play.
A Renegade with a little bit of that.
I think I'm gonna watch Batman Begins after this.
Trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me as he somehow gets 2 kills out of that.
You guys give me another movie suggestion as well that I can find on streaming.
You think it's an advantage situation for Mercenaries, and somehow Renegade gets 2. So insane play.
Tomorrow, if I'm on, it'll probably be a short stream. I do gotta go to the DMV. I might get on for a little bit tomorrow morning. We'll see. I do want to go to the gym in the morning.
kind of burns those nades a little prematurely. We'll see if that comes back to bite him.
Ooh, big kill from Bound. That's a massive kill.
Onto Bound. So first pick in that fight going towards FaZe. Stellar now following up the fight as
ooh, Soul Snipe.
Soul Snipe though with the insane no scope on the Renegade. Literally red bar health. One bullet would have.
Did you not see the other person that's there? Miscom. Damn, that lead is getting slowly dwindling.
Insane shots from the guy.
I'm surprised y'all said that you really enjoy the Batman Begins as the first one in the trilogy. I'm very surprised, but the OGs usually might be the best. Everybody always says the Dark Knight, but honestly, I like Dark Knight Rises probably more than Dark Knight.
Stellar going to be a nuisance here, top yard, opposite challenge. Soul Snipe here.
Like just the Bane storyline and everything was very, very entertaining to me.
And comes out on top. It's a clean wipe of Mercenaries that will make this 2-kill game still in Mercenaries' favor.
Does he know that Sab is hiding on the pillar? He does, but Sab still ends up getting the kill out of that killing spree though for Stellar. Now
Great job from Stellar. Shout out to LVT for the drops too. I know you can definitely get drops now. Fucking like how long I've been on.
They know the spawners are coming from blue here.
At the LVT for the birthday drops.
They want to play for camo, but a push in the yard is going to cost them all of their lives other than Renegade. The camo player gets away with it, gets lost, trying to get just anywhere where he can get lost. Buy time for respawners to try and help him in this situation. They do spot him out as he starts to shoot a player to no shield.
Oh, Renegade gets away with camo. This is their best chance. This is the best chance to run away with it.
His ally here as Mercenaries only have a 1-kill lead here. Stellar going to tie this game up here and playing perfectly with this camo, now getting to third party some of this combat.
Renegade now taking the camo all the way up to S1.
Job by Renegade. Smart plays.
Lead here for FaZe. Soul Snipe trapped S1. Sab though somehow getting out of that situation, getting into the dip. Soul Snipe is going to spot Renegade and take him down. So a great play here from Soul Snipe. Gets 2 somehow, including the camo player.
Really, it's somehow.
Play from Soul Snipe. A little bit of a blunder there.
He's alive and he's making moves.
FaZe now 26 all, and Stellar now trapped on S1. We'll see if the nades are going to come in. Looks like he's going to escape with his life for now, pushing towards the truck.
Yeah, they do have the inside of the map control, which is the priority here for FaZe Clan. All of Mercenaries going to be starting towards glass and in the back.
Sav's making the play. Sav's making the play. If Sav gets a kill, then they're going to be able to get out of this situation. Right now, it's going to be difficult as fuck.
They find the opening pick, and that's going to open the door for the onslaught.
Yep, he does. Got 2 kills. There's 3 dead. Last guy's Stellar. I think he's just on spawn. Sav made the play. Took some space. Stellar's still in blue. The rest of the team's going to be at snipes and suppressors pushed up on him. But Stellar jumps out. That might be a misplay right there. Might be a misplay. Mercenaries taking it slow. They're trying to let them all spawn there. But they pushed off Luke. Soul Snipe needs to be aware that Stellar's going to spawn behind him. Oh, Stellar spawns there. He spawns at Snipe in the midst of all that battle. I'm surprised. Luke was completely open. We get another one, 34-31. Druck finessing. No more nades, though. No more nades to defend himself with. But the rest of the team's just kind of flying out. Teams get 2. A lot of discipline from Druck. A lot of discipline. That's what I like to see.
An opportunity just to have
the last 2 in yard. They split them. This could be Mercenaries running away with it. He's got one opportunity to get these kills. Camo's down. That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game if they get that camo and run away with it. They're splitting the spawns perfectly. That was a phenomenal play from Druck. Phenomenal play. That doesn't show up on the scoreboard. And great team shot again from Mercenaries. One more person that sniped behind him. Big fucking play right there. Big fucking play to survive. And last 2 are in blue. That nade's gonna hit one. He's gonna hit the second guy coming in. He gets a little bit weak from it. Press gets a double. Gotta worry about the people that snipe if he starts to shoot. Doesn't get the trade, does he? No, trade's still there. The teammates are right there for it. Mercenaries are about to take the Surge.
Here comes the collapse onto these players in Cafe. Second goes down. Renegade getting
good shots from Druck once again.
Shots in the movement there are insane.
Insane by Druck. You can tell he's feeling himself throughout.
I guarantee Druck's gonna be playing Money Aids after this.
The camo play from Suppress was also perfect, just making it.
He's feeling himself.
Getting the most value out of it.
Is Legend still in EU? Yes, Legend is still in EU.
On Mercenaries really
He
playing
is.
at a high level, and that's why you're able to take down a team like FaZe. That's why you're able to almost.
He's on a high ping in this game or this series,
or
just in general throughout the tournament.
The champions of this weekend's Pro League.
48 to 37.
On Mercenaries hitting insane shots, suppressed.
That's the third. That's the last kill, bro. Congratulations to Mercenaries, bro. Congratulations to Mercenaries for taking down FaZe, an on-fire FaZe. That's a test of stamina. At this point in the day, that's a test of stamina. Especially after that Game 7 bullshit from Loud Bitch. That's a great showing for Mercenaries. And honestly, they looked very good throughout that entire series. Like, look at the game scores. They looked on fire that entire way through. But we have the top 8 teams for Pro League. Congratulations to everybody that did qualify, because it was not easy at all. It was not easy. We got Shopify, 4 of a Kind, Cloud9, Ascending Baseline, Mercenaries, FaZe, Vitality, and SSG. A very, very strong and competitive Pro League, bro. This is going to be, honestly, this might be better than last year's Pro League. I can't lie. I can't lie. This looks fucking great. Thank you, Akos. I appreciate you, homie. I've been still here grinding Halo. Excuse me. Now we have the most entertaining part of the season / year with the Pro League. Shout out to LVT and Shopify once again for this. But now we have consistent competitive Halo. We were dry for a couple months, like after DreamHack Atlanta. Now we are back in full force. I appreciate you, homie. Same shit, different day. I just been gym stream. That's it. Gym stream. That's it. No, nothing else for me. Just gym stream. Gym content coming soon, though. Gym content coming soon. How I maintain single-digit body fat. Kiki. We're getting down to 7 in the next 2 weeks. I'm back on my shit in the next 2 weeks. Back on my shit. Back to work. Ooh, I'm a little sore. Which is good. Click Jack, thank you. I'm just lean. I ain't that big, but I'm just lean. I'm 9% body fat, weigh about 140 right now. My goal has been 140, but I'm gonna try and get down to 130. And I might lose a lot of muscle mass, but that's why I shaved my beard, just because I wanted to make sure I was lean enough for that. But I think I got a great jawline now, and that's been my goal, is to mainly just lose fat. Yeah, 9%. It goes to 9%. Just hit it. I just did my DEXA scan yesterday for my birthday. And I was waiting until my birthday, and I've been eating like average throughout the past week or so. There's a lot of processed Italian meats, but tomorrow I'm gonna start back on my shit, same diet, everything, back working in the gym. But I'm gonna try and get down to 7%. You ate 49%. That's a lot. That's not even possible. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much, No Wise. I've been working. How have games been? First day off work and just woke up. The games have been incredible. FaZe just sent it to a second series, and Mercenaries was able to beat them in the second series, but it's been very, very entertaining day of Halo. Very, very entertaining day of Halo. Long day. 9 hours on the dot as the tournament ends. But it's been a great day. We've been locked into the matches. We've had a lot of fun, a lot of entertainment.
Talented names here. That is going to do it for us here today for our qualifiers.
But
Appreciate everyone.
LVT's heading off. Might stay on and yap with y'all for a little bit. We'll talk about the matches, but that was the teams that were to be expected, just in different placings than I was thinking. But it was a great day of matches, bro. Today was fantastic. Yesterday was a little bit lackluster. We saw one upset with Majin and FaZe, but FaZe came out to play today. Very proud of Mercenaries, though. Very, very proud of Mercenaries. They're looking like they're in a new and improved squad. Excited to see SSG in the future, them get better, and I'm excited to see FaZe get some practice under the belt, since this was the first time that they played Halo in a team environment in a long time for 2 of them. Talking about Renegade and Bound. Bound has not been playing too recently since DreamHack Atlanta. He played the 2v2 with Stellar. But ever since then, Bound took a step back from playing, but since Legend is back, he decided to come back too. And I think that we have a lot of competition, bro. Look at that top 8. Look at that top 8. Like, I'm going to pause this real quick. I'm going to pause this on this. Hopefully it stays for a second. But let me see if I can find the LVT Pro League 2025. Let me try and see the teams. Does it show here? Might show it here. No, it doesn't show it here. I'm trying to find the Pro League from last year. I think, honestly, this might be a stronger Pro League in a worse Halo economy. But this looks like these teams are fucking incredible, bro. These teams are incredible compared to last year. Not saying that we didn't have good competition last year, but this is the top 6. We had Shopify, Optic, FaZe, SSG, Complexity, and Envy. Who were the 8? It was Omit and TSM. Omit and TSM. So I think that honestly, this might be more competitive. This might be more competitive than last year. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like now we have a few different teams that could take down Shopify or give Shopify a run for their money. We got 4 of a kind. I'd say the top picks will be 4 of a kind, FaZe. And honestly, I got to put Mercenaries in there too. Mercenaries and SSG, bro. They showed the fuck out. But FaZe, Shopify, 4 of a kind, SSG, Vitality too. Vitality put up a good match versus FaZe. And then also, who was I thinking of? Mercenaries, bro. Mercenaries really, really impressed me. Really impressed me. Got to give them the credit. They've been grinding individually. I've seen Druck and Soul Snipe on consistently playing 8s and whatnot. I know they're trying to grind. They're trying to get their names out there, especially to get their names out there for the new Halo and make more of a brand for themselves, if that makes sense. But congratulations to all the teams, bro. It was not an easy feat. It was not an easy feat. House of the Dragon come out tonight? Let me see. Ask him. Wasn't almost, yeah. House of the Dragon, I think just came out. But that was a long day of Halo. Long day of Halo. I appreciate y'all for being in here with me the entire time, talking with me, yapping with me, everything. Very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Hold on, let me see. Let me ask him real quick. But I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Stay on for a little bit. We'll yap. We'll recap some of the matches. Don't know if I'll be on for long tomorrow. If I am on, I'm definitely want to get to the gym in the morning because I want to start doing that. I want to start waking up at 5, go to the gym, and I think I'm finally starting on that schedule. Started my birthday that way, so I'm starting to do the 5 a.m. gym, 5 to 6 a.m. gym, shower at night, can get prepared, and then wake up, immediately go fasted. But I'm going to be back on my shit in the gym the next 2 weeks, trying to get down 10 pounds, and then we're going to be right there. But great day of matches, and very entertaining. I had a fantastic day, a fun day with y'all. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I do got to reply to everybody that wished me happy birthday too. Shout out to Merc, man. Merc once again for the happy birthday. Very appreciated from Merc, bro. Very, very appreciated. And thank you to everybody that also wished me a happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the kindness, everything. But 9% body fat, 9% body fat. This is the other like stuff in the desk is saying. But 9%, 9.7. So I think I was probably at 8 like a week ago. But I'm gonna try and get to 7% the next couple weeks. You guys will see my journey. You guys will see the updates on the stream. 9% body fat. So I'm very happy. The goal was 10%. That's been my goal, but I actually hit single digit. So next goal is going to be. I'm happy to see the other like how many calories I burn just on an average, like what I usually need to, like how many calories I burn with energy. This is actually very interesting to me. What do I eat to stay that lean? Salmon, specifically, tuna, like ahi tuna. I make poke bowls with smoked salmon, and then seaweed. I stopped eating rice, but it's I started to cut out certain things as I went along. For me, doing low carbs helps, so I have like low energy throughout the day. But I've had some carbs this past week, just wheat bread. But I don't really eat rice. I'm on a mild diet. I don't even eat rice. That's Lil Wayne lyrics. But I fast until the afternoon. I wake up, I stream, and then I fast until I get off, which is around like 2 to 3 p.m. And then I'll eat like 3 or 4 eggs. I want to start doing egg whites, so I'm gonna get some egg whites this week when I go to Costco with my family. Broccoli, a lot of greens, a lot of protein and greens, but egg white or eggs, turkey bacon. I switched to turkey bacon. I don't eat any oatmeal anymore, but I want to start eating just normal oatmeal, not any flavored or processed shit. Like Quaker oatmeal with flavors and stuff like that. It's not like terrible for you, but I've just gotten away from any processed food. There's a lot of whole food. That's why I like being home in Florida with my family, because I get a lot of home cooked meals. I can tell my mom what I need to eat, what I don't want to eat. So salmon, ground beef, 93.7, broccoli, asparagus, green beans, eggs, turkey bacon, and that's basically it. Chicken too, obviously. all the basic shit that you would expect people to eat. Like I get protein bowls from Chipotle, and I'll just get black beans as well, and I'll just throw that into like an egg, turkey, bacon protein bowl, and I'll just have very little carbs, especially for the gym. And if anything, any carbs I have, it's just gonna be like oatmeal or protein waffles. Protein waffles in the morning sometimes. I just haven't had any, but I do Fans protein waffles. There's like maybe 9 grams of protein or like 19, either or. I can't remember. And thank you, Spellcaster. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. And are you ready for the Pro League, Z? Are you ready? And then dinner is usually like salmon, broccoli. That's like I do a lot of salmon because I get these salmon fillets. One of them is 40 grams of protein, and I eat 2 of them, and that's 80 grams of protein just right there in one meal. But a lot of protein and fiber. A lot of people don't emphasize fiber as much, but I do because I think fiber helps you. It helps you shit, helps your body digest things better. But I'm going to start fiber maxing, getting some Sicilian husk, I think is how you say it. I'm going to start getting that. But I'm not on any Retta, no peptides just yet. I do want to try and do a physique competition possibly in the next like 6 months or so. So I'm thinking about getting a bodybuilding / nutrition coach, and then you guys can follow along my journey in the process of all that, because I think that I do have a great foundation for that. And I think that I would win. It's just going to be me focusing on my weak spots, building up my legs more, because right now I'm just trying to be lean as fuck, opposed to trying to gain too much muscle, because I don't want to like not wear my clothes or not be able to fit my clothes, because I wear fashion nigga shit, and my shit don't be stretching like that. But it's just a lot of lean whole food is what I eat. That's basically it. Just very consistent. But I've cut out certain things just over time. Like I've cut out seed oils. I've cut out food dyes for the most part. I try to not have any natural flavors in any gums, like xanthan gum and stuff like that. But you have to sacrifice those things sometimes for the low calorie options. So like sugar-free syrup's gonna have shitty ingredients, or low calorie dressing is gonna have shitty ingredients, but I will still just go ahead with it because it's low calorie and it doesn't have any fat. I try not to eat too many fats. No olive oil. Cut out olive oil. Do avocado oil spray. No calories. Opposed to avocado oil itself has calories and fats in it. But I don't eat added sugar. I usually get 1 cookie from Publix every day. It's a free cookie, so I'll walk to Publix, which is a mile to and from, so half a mile there, half a mile back. And Drizzlicious is my sweet tooth thing that I have every night after dinner, which has some carbs in it too, but I'll just have like a few mouthfuls of that. It's like 28 pieces, 120 calories, and then like maybe 20 grams of carbs, and then I'll have like a quarter or half the bag one night, and then the other half the next night. So I go through a bag of Drizzlicious every 2 to 3 days. But like I said, I've been eating kind of like shit recently, like the past week for my standards. And it's been my birthday weekend, so I've had a couple cheat days. Today's been a cheat day. Yesterday's been a cheat day, but that's why I'm gonna get back on my shit tomorrow. But I've seen a lot of progress just doing that, and I have a lot of vascularity. I have a lot of definition, and that's why I might look bigger than I really am. I don't think I'm that big, but that's just gym body dysmorphia. But I was gonna say. But certain things like I cut out just to not have inflammation, like seed oils is bad for inflammation. That's why I'm trying to have like a lean face, and I think I have obtained a very, very beautiful lean face. That's why I shaved my beard recently. I wanted to do that for my birthday, and I also wanted to test my body fat on my birthday to see where I was at, and I'm very happy about the progress that I've made. I'm extremely, extremely proud of myself. You have no idea. I almost cried when I saw this at the gym, because at the top it says like 13 body fat mass. I thought that was it, and I was like, dude, fuck, I'm at 13% right now. And then I looked at the bottom, and I was like 9%. I was like, I did it, single digit, nigga. But I'm going to attempt to get to 7%. But it's not a diet that I can maintain like for very long. You know, I'm just trying, like, it's like I'm dieting as if it's a bodybuilder on prep, and that's not healthy. Because you do need carbs, you do need certain things. But for me to lose weight and for me to lean out, cutting out carbs is one of the best things for me. Not having any rice. Like if I do eat rice, it's going to be brown rice, even though white rice is going to be the better one. Or sweet potatoes. Potatoes are good for cutting. Potatoes, like sweet potatoes or normal potatoes, are good for cutting. But I try to cut those out, just slowly but surely cut certain things out. Like I was getting Starbucks. I still get Starbucks like in the morning, but I like to make my chai teas at home. I don't drink coffee too much anymore because I do have pre-workouts in the evening, or when I go to the gym, so I don't want to have too much caffeine. But I get like a Starbucks drink, a chai tea latte hot with no classic syrup or no syrups at all. That's what fucks people up a lot with the Starbucks drinks, is all the sugar in them, because you might start your day with 70 grams of sugar, and that's like the opposite. Like that's the opposite of what I need to do because I love sugar. I love sugar. I have a massive sweet tooth, but I've gotten away from that, and I've been very disciplined with that. That's why I have my like little one cookie you saw me just eat because I haven't really ate all day, just little bites every time I go to the bathroom. But added sugars, more specifically, like fruit is okay, but I haven't really ate too much fruit. If I do, it's usually in the mornings. If I fast the day before, don't eat, and I need something to keep going because I'll feel sick when I pop this in. But caffeine and nicotine help me throughout the day to make sure I just stay alert and not craving anything. I haven't smoked in about 2 to 3 weeks, and that has helped me as well with my cravings. But I'm trying to get, that's not to say I'm not going to be smoking again because I love me some weed. I love getting high. I love getting high. And that's why I'm going to start my series, High and Healthy, where you guys are following along my journey of what I eat throughout the day, what my workouts are, and then what strain I'm smoking and stuff like that. I don't know about purple potatoes. What are those, Japanese potatoes or something like that? I'm not sure about those. I know Japanese sweet potatoes, but I don't know about purple potatoes. But all potatoes to me are the same. But potatoes are very good for, like, I forgot the exact terminology, but it's good for feeling full for a longer period of time. Because potatoes are very good for cutting. Rice is better for bulking. But I want to cut my next 10 pounds. I'm at 139, 140 now. I might gain a couple because of the shit I ate the past couple of days, but a couple cardio gym sessions and then sauna, and I'll be right back to normal. But that's what my next goal for the rest of the month of August. I'm going to be trying to go as hard as fucking possible to just try and get those last few pounds off because I have this new style with my beard and whatnot. So I got to make sure I maintain this so I don't have a fat face. But I try to eliminate any water. I do lymphatic drainage every morning, and when I'm in the sauna, which like you might see me doing this, but it's just draining all the water weight from my face. And then I do this, like there's a way to do it. There's like a process. You gotta like press right here. Like when I wear a tank top, I just go to where the arms are or where the straps are on the top. I just do that. You can rub the back of your ears right here, and then when you're washing your face, it's better to do that when you're washing your face. Is take your hand. It's a gua sha. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but a gua sha is a tool that is used for your face to have a more chiseled face, and that's what I do with my hands every day. But you see the gua sha right here. It is one of the best tools. I need to get one, either wooden or metal. It's good for you, but I can't do it right now. My face is my hands. I don't want to touch my face and get acne, but you like do that and just kind of just drain it from your face. You just got to keep doing that, and I do it in the sauna because sauna is going to be draining all the water from your body, and I try to do that to accentuate that. But I need to get a gua sha. I also do lymphatic draining on my abs where I'm just like this, and you just go like this consistently, kind of sculpting your abs. You can use the tool as well, but I just use my hands. I'll do that in the sauna as well. And these are things that you have to do for a little period of time, not long period of time, but you have to do consistently for them to really show results. But I do the lymphatic drainage on my face every day, and that's why I think I have a very good jawline right now. I think I have a very, very good jawline, and that's when I was waiting until I lost a decent amount of weight before I started this style, and that's waiting for my birthday. Am I doing the series on YouTube? Yes, blind. I'll be doing long form on YouTube and then short form on TikTok. But I just need to get an editor. That's the main thing. Get an editor, and then just get some flour and whatnot because I want to start smoking flour opposed to carts. I think that has helped me too, not having cart face because carts can float your face or retain more water in your face. So I'm trying to start just smoking at night, which I think I'm going to be able to do because I think I have much more energy on stream, more enthusiastic, more charismatic, opposed to just, I don't want to do anything to make me more tired. Not to say it's making me lazy when I smoke throughout the day, but I just don't want I don't want to have lower energy because I do smoke hybrids / indicas or indica leaning hybrids, so it does affect my energy, especially being on low carbs. But but this next, like tomorrow, I'm gonna have my little pancakes tonight since my mom made them, but I haven't been able to eat today. But I'm going to have some pancakes, and then tomorrow is gonna be back to normal scheduled programming. I'm gonna try and get a weighted jump rope as well, so I can do cardio in the mornings. Like I want to start streaming on TikTok and do like get ready with me. So before I get online, like on my PC, I want to go on TikTok and do that. So you guys can follow along the journey. But now that I have the results that I have currently, I think it's best for me to start now because if I was doing it a few months ago, which I was still like pretty lean a few months ago, but now I can, like anything I say, you can actually believe because I have the results to go for it. But I will be doing it on YouTube. High and Healthy is going to be the name. High and Healthy. I think it's a pretty good name too. It's a pretty good name. I'm very excited. Very excited. I do have a cameraman here in Dallas or not in Tampa, and I've worked with him before unknowingly for one of my merch drops, and he knows a lot of people that I know. He's very well versed in the COD community. His name is Sam Bennett, and I met him at Best Buy when I was buying my monitor, and I didn't even know that he was supposed to he was supposed to take pictures of me with my merch at DreamHack Dallas when I was doing my optic announcement. So I think I'm gonna hit him up. I just gotta see the price and everything, because things are editors be expensive nowadays. But I want to figure out a deal to where I get like a couple videos a week. My goal is probably 2 videos a week, and then combine that with short form on TikTok. Make my new IG, and then when I make my Instagram, build that up with content. That's my goal. That's my goal. Thank you, Flowers. Thank you. I think I'm in a great spot now to do it. I know you will enjoy it, especially with the weed content. I know you enjoy that, but that's why I like being here in Florida. I'm blessed to be with my family and them to be with me and take me in without any questions asked, and that's helped me with my diet, helped me with my just everything. Everything has helped since I've been here. So also, weed is legal in Florida, opposed to Dallas, where it was decriminalized in Dallas County, but now it is massively illegal in Dallas. So I don't know how I'll be able to do that when I go back to Dallas, but I'll figure out a way. But I got to keep it on the low, because even if I don't, like, if I say I'm smoking, then cops might see my videos or something like that, and they can get me roped up. So it's shitty. It's some crazy shit, bro. You seen an attacker? Some insane shit, bro. And I think it's I have seen some stuff. I saw Eric Kahn. Shout out to Eric, that's the homie. And I've been watching that nigga for years, bro. And to have him be like an actual friend of mine is crazy. Shout out to Eric and Tim, and just Josefo, Pine Park in general. But they, like, Pine Park had a storefront in Dallas, and now they had to close it down because of all the new laws. But I think it's because the alcohol industry, they were losing sales, because if you've seen reports, you've seen that a lot of people like Gen Z and my like millennials, they don't be drinking as much, and it seems like they came together, paid some politicians to make this bill have this bill pass, excuse me, and they don't have any, like, there's no voting on it or anything like that, and it just got decriminalized in Dallas County a couple years ago, and that's why I started to smoke on stream. But before, I would just say Delta 8 break instead of saying actual like THC. But now Delta 8 is the worst thing in the world, like in Dallas. And these are like different types of THC, like THCA, THCP. THCA is just THC just before it's burned, lit. But they have, like, there were so many people that were making bread off of it, and there's obviously some people that were selling bullshit to try and just utilize the loophole for a quick buck. But I think that the alcohol industry made so much money that they had to. They wanted to do something to combat that, and so now they have made weed like one of the worst things in the world in Texas. Not even just in Dallas, just in the world, or in Texas as a whole. One of the worst things. Like, you can get life in prison for an ounce, which is fucking insane. At least you can say you carry no more than an ounce. No, it's not a gram. It's mainly like synthetic stuff, like hash. Hash has always been a felony, or pens has always been a felony, but it's like edibles. You get caught with a brownie, bro, you're in jail for 3 months or some shit like that, bro. It's very fucking ass backwards, and it's shitty that one state can have these laws, and then the next state over, you cross the border like to Oklahoma, and it's medically legal there, and it's completely different world. It's just to get people roped up. It's just to get people roped up, and it's really shitty. So I know I got to be very careful, very, very careful when I go back to Dallas, because of how things are going to be operating. So it's going to be really, really shitty. I saw Hex has a YouTube video, and it says why I'm leaving Texas, and I think that he might be talking about that too in his video. Not entirely sure. Closing loophole in November, yeah, the loophole. That's why there's people that are taking advantage of it. Like, people were selling over the counter in smoke shops and shit like that. But it's on some bullshit. Are they on some bullshit, bro? It's basically legal in Virginia. That's what I'm saying, attacker. You go across the border to Oklahoma, that shit legal. Like, yeah, exactly, Mac. Exactly. You can get, like, if you shoot a gun in the air or like piss on a cop car, it's not as much of a crime as it is to actually just carry weed, like a small amount of weed in Dallas or Texas. I would just say Dallas because I live there, but it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Like, it's just, I can't even start the series in Texas because of those laws now, and that's why I started to be able to smoke on stream in Dallas, because it was criminalized in Dallas County. So you can't smoke on stream, to my knowledge, which I'm pretty sure is correct. You can't smoke on stream unless you're in a legal state or in a legal area. So that's why I would always say D8 break, and I would go outside to smoke. Now, like in Florida, I can hit the pen, I can smoke on stream. All that shit's okay in Florida because it's medically legal. It's been medically legal, and the best route would be to, like you said, Tagger, put a limit on it. a limit on it. Regulate it. Regulate it. It's better terminology, I think. What's going on, Crippling? Yes, W Florida. W Florida. Florida got his bullshit too. Don't get me wrong. Florida got his bullshit, but it ain't on that level. Like, that's like some different type of shit. Like the fact that you can get life in prison for weed is just ass backwards. It just doesn't make any sense. They voted on like recreational weed. They voted on recreational weed recently in Florida, but unfortunately it didn't get passed because it has to be like a certain amount. Yes, even if the yes it surpasses the no's, it still has to be like 60% yes. Even if it's like 50 or 58 or 59% yes and then 40% no, the fact that it didn't hit that 60 is not going to get passed. And a lot of people were against it because of home grow and people that being that not being on the bill. And so some people were against it. Some companies and some businesses were against it. But if you go to the dispensary here, when I was in the process of being voted on, then they would always like have something at the front being like, sign this petition, etc., etc. Yeah, they have very weird PDF laws in Texas as well. Like very, very, very weird PDF laws. Like, don't get me started on that. But I'm pretty sure like it's just some weird shit. Okay, weird shit. Being in jail for just an ounce, it's stupid. It's stupid. Like at the max, be a fine. But the fact that you can have the same crime as like a murderer or something like that for weed is asinine. Absolutely asinine. And I know I'm not the only person that feels like this. Like it's the majority of people. It's just the people are obviously abusing it, and that hurt other people. You know what I'm saying, that are trying to actually give you something that helps with your pain or actual medicine. What's up, Monsanto Arrow Flowers? What does that mean? That we'll get real stores next year? You talking about in Virginia, Eva? I mean, the thing is too, it's medically legal in certain places in Texas. Like when I was going to Austin for some content with Native, I saw a dispensary that I see out in Florida called Fluent. And it's like they don't sell the best flower. They have good cards and good edibles, but they don't have the best flower. I call it politician weed, like 10%, 50% flower. You know what I'm saying? But you can get a med card. Like I could use my med card in different states, and that's one of them. But now I don't know how that's gonna work. But that's like a dispensary closer to Austin. 1 to 2 year prison for gram of weed on your person in Texas. Yeah, bro, that's fucking insane, bro. Do you realize how fucking small a gram is? Do you realize how little a gram is to actually get people roped up for that shit? Like, it's just fucking insane. It's medically legal in PA and decriminalized in Philly. That's how it was kind of in Dallas. Like it was decriminalized in Dallas County, which is where I live, and then it was medically legal in some other areas. But they just went completely backwards. You're in Virginia Falls? Yeah. See, it's better. It's the fact that it's different state to state is fine, but just have it be decriminalized. Like we're in 2026. It's not what people were thinking it was. Like it's not the devil's lettuce. You know what I'm saying? It's not the devil's lettuce, and even that's why it's like people think of me as like a high idiot because I smoke weed in the Halo community, and they like a nigga said in Shyway's chat about my voice. And it's not Shyway, but somebody in his chat said that the reason my voice was like that is because I smoke cigs and dirty street weed. And I'm like, bro, I don't smoke no bullshit weed. Okay, if you know who I am, you know I don't be smoking no bullshit. That ain't like I'm a top shelf nigga. Okay, whether it be in alcohol, weed, clothes, I like the finer things. I ain't gonna be smoking no brick weed unless I'm in a location and that's all I can get. But I don't even do that because I'm connected in most places. So if I need something, I usually can get it, and no matter what the state, no matter what the place, that's a blessing for me being APG. I'm not even rolling just a gram. Exactly, what you rolling wood? At max for me. I don't like 3.5 woods. That's just too much to me. But I like woods like 2 grams, 1.5 to 2 grams. I cut it a little bit, but I don't like them to be too thick. You know what I'm saying? I don't like too thick of blunts. I like Dutchess too. I like Dutchess a lot. Shout out to my nigga Glow. For the Dutchess. It's med and VA and rec starts 27 VA. That's great. That's actually great. Like that's why I have my med card here. It's just because it's a blessing to be able to go to the store and not have to worry about getting roped up by the police for fucking weed. But you go to fucking Dallas or Texas, and you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. which is the worst thing in the world. Oh, I gotta take this real quick. Oh yeah, put a little. No. I'm back. I as well spoke the wood by itself at that point. No, I don't like it too big. Why are you trying to flex on me like that, Mac? Why are you trying to flex on me? New room massage. What's happening here? No, this I'm looking show the guasha. Guasha. Where you see new room massage? Where you see that? I ain't even in here. Where you see that? I ain't even in here. This is a guasha for your face. Oh, I didn't see it, Mac. I'm sorry. I left on 3.5, about 2 G's max for me. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, I did not see it. I apologize. I was about to say, I thought you were saying that to my now Lucid never had a weed sponsor. No, Lucid don't smoke. Lucid don't smoke. When do you think that Lucid had a weed sponsor? Lucid's never had a weed sponsor. It's just been Pine Park with Optic, but Lucid's never had a weed sponsor. He was offered to be a Red Bull athlete in year 1. Similar to Walshy, the same exact thing as Walshy. He was offered to be a Red Bull athlete, and he had to decline it because conflict of interest with Optic and Mountain Dew. But he was offered to be a Red Bull athlete, which is a big fucking accomplishment for Tommy. Tommy's a massive brand at this point. Let's go. That's young. That's young attacker. That's young ho shit. That's young nigga shit. That's young nigga shit where you just want to roll a big ass wood like a finger, like a big ass finger. Like what Young Thug say, we smoking dicks. But a gram can barely give you a full blunt. That's true. It depends on it depends if you're doing a leaf. Like if you're doing anything like a tobacco leaf, like a Dutch, a game, or a wood, then you got to do it like more. But I personally like Dutches a lot. My homie Glow, he rolls some great Dutches, and that should be lasting for a while. That should be lasting for a long ass time. Between two heads, that shit will last for 20 minutes, and we'd be fried off that shit. That's my homie though. We just be smoking and chilling. That's a real homie like that right there. Tell him to stop saying that. You never heard of that, Eva? You never heard Young Thug say we smoking dicks? I think he tweeted it. But I seen him say that a while ago. That's some old shit though. That's some old shit. Not in recent times. Not my face the whole thing after one sitting. I don't face any woods myself unless I'm like I got the time. Shout out to Ryan. Ryan be rolling my woods. I asked everybody to roll me a wood personally because I can't roll it. I gotta learn how to roll, but I'm glad I can't roll woods because if I did, I had black lips. I would smoke too many if I was able to roll them. Way too many. When they're tripping, yeah. See, they got that from Young Thug. Palma Dutch Masters a lot, but Dutches are great. They have like the little tropical flavors now. And they're great. That's how you know inflation hit when White Owls and shit like that be 99 cents. Them bitches went up to 150. That's how you know inflation hit. Just like Arizona's. That's how you know them, like inflation is hit. Them shits is getting more expensive because them shits has been $1 or so for years, bro. That was in high school. That's how you know shit changed. But nah, Flowers, Taggart, what's not Taggart? But Lucid don't be smoking. I can tell you that. He'll be around the group, but he won't smoke. Like, he'll still come out. Like if I'm smoking, or when I was on the team, and I'm smoking, and he'll just be around the area, but he won't indulge. He's a what's it called? He's a straight edge. He drinks a little bit though. I think one event where he said he'll take an edible if we win, or that was Barcode. It might have been Barcode, so they'll like take an edible if we do well. I think it was like that. Is there a Halo game still going on? Nah, King, it just ended. Mercenaries won in the second series. Just ended a little bit ago. Just ended. It's already 10 p.m. Damn. I realize it's late. I gotta watch Batman. Need some food. Been full from liquids. Games for backwoods. I mean, backwoods are like the ultimate leak to hard to roll, but I can't do it. But either I don't like grabba too much either. I do like nicotine with my weed, like a little bit, not like hot grabba, like hot, like a hot as spicy as joint or something like that. But I like a little bit of grabba sometimes if it's a joint. But I usually just smoke papers. Like my cones, raw cones. Usually what I smoke. Baby Blushes are the gold ones hit. I haven't tried the gold ones. There's like it's something else I'm thinking. I think there's another brand I'm thinking of, or that's Dutch's like games. The games I don't smoke too much. But Dutch's in the woods. He tried to roll a wood. I don't want to learn, Mac. I'll have black lips because I'll be rolling them too much. I would be smoking them nonstop. Because a lot of people like rappers, they'll smoke a lot of weed, but they'll be smoking them in woods because they want to smoke it because of the nicotine, and that they treat it like a cigarette. Like Trippie Redd, he be smoking mad blunts, but I think it's because it's also nicotine addiction. I get my nicotine from Zins. I don't want to learn over woods. I would smoke them way too much, way too much. Would not be good at all. It would be terrible for me. Absolutely terrible. Is there anything else? To yap about? Because it might be time. It might be time for me to get some food and watch some TV and relax. It's been a long weekend. A long weekend. Long weekend. Let's see who's on. And Leslie's streaming, I think. Might throw it to Leslie. Haven't rated her before. Thank you all for the follows as well. The follows, the subs, everything. Thank you guys so much for everything, man. Great birthday weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed the drops, everything. Thank you guys for the love. You see, optics today, I did not, sir. I did not. I've been on here all day, but I did hear they won. I did hear they won in the EWC tournament. but I will be rewatching it. I only saw a little bit of the 100 Thieves match. I saw a little bit of the 100 Thieves match when they were playing. I was on my way home because I was like running errands, got my coffee or chai tea. I say call it coffee. But I will be watching it. I'll be watching it. Thank you, Halls. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for being here. But I knew when they were playing Heretics, I think in the finals, I knew they were gonna win that. I knew that was gonna be a good win. Haven't smoked in months though. I locked in on the health grind. That's good, Mac. That's good. That's why I haven't smoked in a few weeks to combat my cravings. I'm very happy about that. It's the longest I've been without smoking, to be honest. But it's good to have a little bit of a tolerance break sometimes. But I'm probably gonna start back this week. That's my goal. But I gotta renew my license first tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, if I get time to go to the DMV. DMVs aren't back here, but I gotta go like 25 minutes out the way. 25 minutes, but. That's great, Matt. Congratulations. Hold on. Gotta clap it up. Great job, Mac. Great job. Great job. Keep it up, homegirl. You go, girl. You go. MVP Mac. MVP Mac. Great job, Mac. Great job. Keep it up. After a little bit, everything's just gonna be regular scheduled programming. It's a lifestyle at a certain point. I'm gonna try and lose my 10 pounds this next 2 weeks. I'm gonna go for 10 pounds next 2-3 weeks. And then after that, I'll try and start prepping for a physique show. We'll see, because I do have a coach that's interested in coaching me. So that'd be my goal. That'd be my goal. Since I started using banana woods, I can't use any other kind. Is banana your favorite flavor? I like honeyberry or Russian cream. Honeyberry is like a basic flavor though at this point, because they got so many different ones. I do like banana too. Banana's fire. Banana's fire. But I like honeyberry. But I feel like it's too flavorful. That makes sense. That's why I like games or Dutches. Excuse me. They're just too flavorful. But that's why I love them. I love honeyberry woods. Love them. Love them. Love them. That's like the OG flavor. And Russian cream. Russian cream is always great. Can't ever go wrong with Russian cream. Thank y'all for the follows again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Going for classic. You talking about in the competition? It would be a physique. It would be physique competition, not bodybuilding. But I'm thinking about it because I think I have a great foundation. My dad used to be a powerlifter back in the day when I was younger, and I think I have the genetics and everything. I'm a mesomorph, I believe this is the body type, so I have like upper wide shoulder, broad shoulders, upper body. But my goal right now is just to be as lean as possible, and I have accomplished that. I'm single-digit body fat, but I want to try to get to 7% body fat. There's another 10 pounds. I should be there, hopefully, because I don't want to go past 130. Even though I look pretty good for 140 right now, 138, 140. So I think I'm in a good spot, but I think even losing another 10, I'll be even more lean, and I'll still retain a lot of muscle mass because of my genetics. But I think I'm going to do that, and then try and follow along the journey with content. So I think that'd be a good idea. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I would need to gain about 20 more pounds after I cut, but it's probably going to be a little bit difficult for me because I'm good at losing weight. I haven't really tried to gain weight before. But I'm down almost 30 pounds since I've been here in Florida, since I've been starting my cut. I started around 160. I'm at 140 now, probably 165 to be honest. So I'm down about 20 to 30 pounds, which I'm very proud about. I have a very situated jawline, no face fat. I even got like dimples in my face, so I'm very happy with my new look and everything. So I'm gonna try and prepare. Need a vid for show day? I would follow along the whole journey, like record the content around it, the prep, diet, everything, because I think that the diet I'm on right now is the same diet that a bodybuilder would be on during prep. So I think it would be anything to just transition into like going a little bit harder, focus on my weak points, and then possibly competing. I think that's something I might really want to do. I think that gym content is something I definitely need to dive into because I think I have one of the best physiques in gaming, like at least in arena gaming. I don't know about CS and Valorant and shit like that, but I think I have a really good physique. I've been working extremely hard, very, very hard. I'm very vascular. I have no pump right now. I see veins all over. My abs have veins, chest striations, shoulder striations, back, everything. I got veins in my quads. I just need to. I had a couple cheat days this past weekend, today and yesterday, just because it's my birthday. So I think I've afforded that, and I can be okay with that. You feel me? I can be okay with that for my birthday, but. Starting tomorrow, we'll be back on the shit. Back on the shit. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I'm very happy. I almost cried, but there's a lot of people in the gym. But I almost cried when I saw that 9%. I was like 10%. That's been my goal, and then I got to 9%. I'm like, but I love my face now. I'm a little bit too cocky and too confident in myself because of my face. But like you can see, like I got like dimples, kind of, sorta in my face. But good jawline, accentuated. Jawline, see, it's strong jawline. So I'll be ready for optic modeling when I get back to Dallas. But it also helps with showing my traps because I've been trying to get a long neck. I've never had dimples before, Courtney, so I'm actually happy about that. But I've never been this lean before with muscle. I've lost weight before in high school, but I was not at this point. With actually a built physique. So I'm very happy, very proud. It's been a great birthday weekend. I couldn't ask for more. All glory to God. Very blessed, very, very blessed. And I will hope to continue being an influence for you guys, a positive influence. That's why I love talking about these things, because your guys' nice comments, that does keep me going. It helps me. Maybe I might be ready for Love Island. Who knows? I might be ready for Love Island application now. But I think I'm in a good spot. With my new look, with my new journey, starting my 32nd year the right way. Just took a day off from the gym today. I was gonna do legs today, but I'll probably do legs tomorrow or back tomorrow. I'll probably start the week with back since I did shoulders Friday, chest and tris and biceps on Saturday. So probably either back tomorrow or legs, either or. I do like to start the week with legs. We'll see what I'm feeling, but we'll see. Please do, Courtney. Please do. That's what I always advise you guys to always do. That always tell me everything you got going on. Ask any questions if you have any questions. I think I'm pretty knowledgeable at this point. But always come in and I will be a positive reinforcement, just like you guys are for me. That's why I love streaming, because I think that I'm a versatile streamer instead of just like a one-trick pony only talking about Halo. And I think that now I have another passion in the gym. I've always had a passion for the gym, but now I'm back on my shit and I'm very consistent. So you guys know all I've been doing is gym stream. That's it. That's the only thing I do. But I'm excited to go back to the gym and everybody be like, oh my God, you look so different. I'm like, yeah, I don't have the big ass bush on my face no more. So I'm very happy. But I got to get back in tomorrow. So we'll see what time I wake up. Probably going to wake up late because I've been on for a while. I'm going to stay up for a little bit longer, eat. And I got to wait 2 hours after I eat. And then watch Batman. I'm trying to watch Batman's Begins tonight. And then we'll see if I stream tomorrow. Not 100%, but maybe I'll get on for a little bit in the mornings. And then I'll probably have to cut it short because I do have to go to DMV and renew my license. So we'll see what tomorrow holds. But it is time for me to go eat. It's been a nice almost 10-hour stream. We're going to round it up. So 10-hour stream. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys. We got to clap it up again. Thank y'all. I am fucking pooped. I am exhausted. It's been a long stream, long couple days of streams. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you very much. Thank you, Attacker. Thank you so much, homie. That's the main thing, is I want to be able to show like that I'm disciplined and that I put in the work myself, because that's the main thing I love about working out, is that you can see somebody that works out and you can see that they've been taking care of themselves, and that's been one of my ultimate goals. So I'm not a lazy sack of shit and malnourished sack of shit. So we are starting a new era, new look, new everything, real light skin, you know what I'm saying? Real light skin, gives y'all a look. I don't know why. I feel like this side is better than the other side. I don't know why, but this is my good side. Now. It's my good side. Geeky. But thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you guys for everything. I love y'all. Okay, thank you guys for everything. I'm gonna raid Leslie. Show Leslie some love. I believe she is streaming. I haven't rated her before, so I'm gonna raid homegirl. Thank you again, LVT, for the drops. Let me make sure I spell her name correctly. High off with an L. Okay, got it. So go show Miss Horchata some love. Go show her some love. She's streaming. Go show her some love. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the kind comments, the subs, the follows, the bits. A lot of follows today. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you to Wood Reef, everybody for the subs, man. Thank you guys for the love on my birthday, bro. It's been a fantastic fucking weekend. Back to regularly scheduled programming this week. We'll see what scrims are happening. We'll talk about the matches tomorrow if I'm live. If I'm not live tomorrow, then we'll talk about it on Tuesday. Okay, it's been a couple long days, so we'll see how I'm feeling. I got over my sickness, so we're back to normal. So I love you guys again. Stay safe, stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. Go show Miss Horchata some love, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, but probably 100% Tuesday. But maybe be live a little bit for tomorrow. I'm letting the rate go down, so I'm just gonna yap until then. But for real, thank you guys for spending my birthday with me. Thank you to LVT and HCS for the drops. I'm very appreciative of everything. Thank you guys so so fucking much. Thank you, attackers. Well, W you guys. I would not be here as long as I am out and as consistent as I am if it wasn't for y'all always showing up each and every day and supporting me, showing me love. Just showing up here just means the world to me because I know I can always turn on this bitch and have y'all in here with me to yap. So thank you guys for everything. I'm gonna try and go watch Batman Begins or some sort of show. Go show Leslie some love. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow, but regular scheduled program Tuesday. Love y'all. Peace out. Have a great night. Great weekend. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all. For real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.